Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Midterm Election Rumble 2022. We're in for a very long night tonight. Welcome, Tam. Welcome, Dave.
Hello,
Dave,
everyone.
I know you voted. Tam,
Yep.
I know you're going to run off during the broadcast to vote.
Yeah. It'll literally take less than a half hour. So
Yeah. Tonight. So yeah. Well, tonight we're going to be up. Let's bring in Ryu.
yeah,
Hey, man.
we got time.
Hello.
Right.
Welcome aboard. So, I mean, we've got three states right here.
Yep.
So yes, we're gonna look at some coverage from around the grounds. Call some.
Is Utah contested?
Has what been tested?
Is Utah contested or is it a solid
No.
whatever? Okay.
There's going to be a few runs that are going to be contested.
Really?
Yeah, Mike Lee and the Democrat are.
There's no Democrat running against him though.
Yeah, there is. For Mike Lee?
I thought it was like an independent.
Mm-mm.
Utah Senate, like Senate, the Utah Senate seat.
Yeah, for Mike Lee's.
I thought that was all fucking independents.
No, there's one Democrat, but it's Mike McCollin who's an independent. But he's part of the
he's
Democrat.
a Democrat, but he's an independent. Yeah.
Yep. Because all the
well.
advertisement has Democrat on it. But he's running as an independent, I guess.
Looks better for him.
Let's have a look, Dan. Let's have a look.
But I guess the race is real tight.
Ugh.
Or was until Romney endorsed
I am.
McMullen.
I don't know about tight.
What side are you doing off of?
So this is real
RCP.
clear politics polling averages. So
Back
Emerson poll back in October, end of October, has Lee at +10.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
So I mean,
From what I was...
margin of error is 3, so he's way outside the margin of error.
Yeah.
I
that's what
do
the
not
joke
think
was.
McMullen is going to win.
I don't think he's going to win anyway, but it was just the joke is that's what the headlines are in newspapers here.
Jesus. The what's the turnout been like there? I know most states reporting has been like, holy shit, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's been very steady here. So I'd say more
There
than
was
2020.
a lot of people going in and out of the poll today here in the city I'm at in PA. I think it's going to be like that in most of the smaller towns.
I think people aren't mailing in their ballots this year. They're going in person because they don't trust the.
Well, there's places like in Philly. There's been
Yeah.
some controversy there already.
Well, yeah. Even in person, there's been some issues in Maricopa County. Imagine
And-
my shock.
And a few other places.
That like Maricopa County legit is a fucking shit. Like, how the fuck do you screw
it's
this up?
bad. Intentionally?
Yeah. Well,
I don't think it was just Maricopa County that had their machines go off. I think wasn't there one in Philadelphia too?
Oh, we're having problems in Michigan, so
No, I didn't see any issues in. I know pretty much all the issues in Arizona have been the tabulators.
Yeah, so Utah, how
Yep.
ours is we don't use the tabulators. We actually have to. It's either you have a machine. If you go down to the headquarters, if you have early voting, it is some places had the electronic little deals and they roll up and they count, or other locations have paper ballots that they count. But you cannot use the tabulator. They have to go into an envelope that you sign, and then they're reopened later, and then scanned in their tabulator.
Okay. But yeah, so some booths in Maricopa County there were no tabulators working. Others it was about 20%. So yeah, that's going to take a fucking while to count.
Yep. And
I heard
here we had all hand marked votes this year. Apparently, they've been doing it for like after the last cabopple, so for like 2 years now. They went to non-computer voting.
Oh yeah, hand counting.
Hand counting.
Look, it seems to work all right for the rest
yeah,
of the
entire world.
I don't know. I don't know why Americans are so opposed to it.
It's really not. It's the government telling us we're opposed to it. Oh, he's gone. Anyway, no, we've been having problems with.
Did Clinton get him?
Yeah, he got Clinton. We're next. Keep your wits about you, boys.
Oh, they got me.
Oh god.
Victim of what's it called?
Aggressive clicking.
No, memory isolation error. Some bullshit. So yeah, these are
you need
some.
me to mail you a memory extension out there? I'll get you an extra SD card.
No, I the browser seems to crash with like some strange access violation error.
No, he needs those Alex.
I should have restarted.
Vitamins.
I forgot to restart.
Hello, Maricopa County. I'm Bill Gates, the chairman of the Maricopa County Board
I
of
should point out, Bill Gates.
Supervisors.
And I'm Stephen Richard, the Maricopa County Recorder.
And we're here to give you an update on how things are going so far with the election. We've already had almost 44,000 people show up this morning, check in, and be available to vote. And things are going great out there, but there's one thing that we wanted to address to make people aware of today, and that has to do with our tabulators. We've got about 20% of the locations out there where there's an issue with the tabulator, where some of the ballots that after people have voted them, they try and run them through the tabulator and they're not going through. But the good thing is we do, first of all, we're trying to fix this problem as quickly as possible. And we also have a redundancy in place. If you can't put the ballot in the tabulator, then you can simply place it here in where you see the number 3. And this is a secure box where those ballots will be kept for later this evening, where we'll bring them
take good care of that.
Central County.
That's the shredder.
Much like early voting functions. You would get your ballot back once your
I
signature
hated doing that. Oh my god!
I really trust Hairdo over there to make the right decisions on the ballots.
Do you trust Bill Gates on counting something right?
Hey, we're going live. Do you want a comb or something? No, I'm good. Oh, all right.
We're doing a pre-record here. Do you want to maybe brush your hair? Well, it's fine. Oh my god, I don't care about the subtitle settings.
Is that 54% of people said Trump was not a factor. That will disappoint Donald Trump tremendously, since he thinks if his candidates win, he should be given credit. But if I'm a 2024 candidate, and I think you were talking about this a little bit, Scott, And I see that unfavorable
It's like someone hit her in the
rating
face with an axe.
for Donald Trump. So you think of a Trump-Biden potential matchup.
Yeah.
I would be saying this is the only guy who can lose this election.
I think there's still going to make it through the primary. That's what we're all for.
But I
So my
think
understanding is
the
the
more
first polls
candidates
that
there are, the
close
more likely he
are
is to make it
Kentucky and
through the
Indiana.
primary.
Exactly.
Gloria's point,
But
though,
not the
I
entire
think that there's a
state.
certain governor of Florida who's going to, skate to re-election tonight, who's going to see these numbers and think maybe I should consider getting it.
So I
think
don't have
this is
any
very
any
vulnerable.
interesting.
Report about
How
these
could
two
we
are going to be
possibly lose
arguing.
to Biden again?
I don't have any
You look at this,
interesting.
and you can see how it could happen right here.
Interesting races in
Getting
Indiana,
first votes
but I
of
do
9
have
states, election night in
a.
America
Oh,
this-
look,
this year.
there is a ballot measure in Kentucky, Amendment 2.
Isn't
That will,
Omar running too today?
Hmm?
I've never seen
Omar?
him so calm.
Ilhan Omar.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Must be Trellix. It's an
Is she-
XDR platform
is she
that
Wis-
uses machine
is
learning,
she Michigan
data science, and
third?
automation to simplify
Yeah,
security.
Omar's
I guess it takes a lot of
Minnesota.
skill to
Minnesota.
stop.
Minnesota, damn it.
Rashida Tlaib's Michigan something.
Michigan. I knew there was. I knew one of the squad was in
I wonder if he smoked those.
was in Michigan.
She's not particularly well liked in her area, which is odd that she keeps winning. But you know,
Which one?
Either of them.
no, Elon's got all that Somali vote going on.
Isn't Smalley running against Omar too?
I think I heard something like that.
So she's Minnesota 5th. Is Ilhan? So it's
And is it AOC getting elected tonight?
oh yes,
against,
AOC. AOC is going to win her race.
I hope not.
She's up against Tina Forte.
Have you
Oh,
watched her videos?
I love her. She's the best. You
I
gotta
know,
watch
right?
the Tia Forte videos.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
God, she's great.
Thermalite should have some of the watch some of those
Yeah.
videos.
Yeah, we gotta. If you haven't watched any of those, just like any of them when she's in a car, just watch one of those.
So this is So yeah,
When
it's,
they
Ilhan is up
invented those
against
drinks, I thought they were
Cecily
so cute.
Davis.
Those
So-
little tiny
She
cans.
almost lost her primary. So she almost got primaried. But yeah, that's you're looking at 100,000 people turning out for a Democratic primary in District 5 versus under 10,000 for the Republican primary. So
I think
so
it'd be funny
let's
if-
do this. Let's do this. I'm going to officially call Michigan 5th for Ilhan Omar.
Minnesota 5th.
Minnesota 5th. God damn
Yeah.
it. Oh, fucking hell.
What a terrible person she is.
Yeah, there's no way she's losing that district. That's yeah.
That's a shame. Rip Minnesota as usual.
I still think Nick has a chance to make Attorney General.
No, it should be governor.
He someone actually nominated him for Attorney General, though.
He does like to talk. He would be good governor.
I don't know how official it is because he didn't even know he was nominated in the first place.
Well, you can
But
be a write-in candidate.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's
The entire state decided to write him in.
There's an entire campaign website that he didn't know about. Someone made for him, and he campaigned with videos and everything.
That'd be fun to just go set up Nick signs all up in Spicer, and he's like driving around like, what? What the hell is this? Ricada 2024. It's like, who put these up? That would be fun. Don't have enough money to do shit like that though.
Well, there already is an election ad for Nick.
The government is likely lying. The government is wrong. police state that we fucking live in is not what we're supposed to live in. We're supposed to live in general liberty. Fuck the cops, fuck the government, fuck the investigative arm of everything. No! And I'm so fucking sick of pretending that we should be like slaves to the government just lording its laws over us. No, no, no! The right is particularly susceptible to this because we have been so endorsive of law and order candidates since Reagan. Stop! 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 The government hates you, the Republicans hate you, the Democrats hate you, all these people hate you. All I want on earth is a do-nothing Congress. In fact, I want to rewind Congress. I want a Congress that goes and says, all this shit that we were passing is wrong and we want to back it up. I can't express this enough. Fuck the government, because if you don't, it will fuck you. They'll do it to you in a heartbeat. They don't care about you. They don't care how you voted. They don't care how you donated to the police union. You're gonna get fucking fisted if they have any opportunity to do it. I'm Nick Rekieta with Rekieta Law, and I approve of this message. That's true, I do.
Yeah, he's already got a campaign ad.
Yeah, we just run that one.
I just noticed, like, when you said Tina Forte, like, Jesus Christ. Husband and son were caught by FBI in a drug and gun bust at a Bronx family.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
Fuck the ATF.
They're not sending their best. Damn sure.
She crazier than a shithouse rat, but I love her.
Wouldn't be any worse than
And
that.
her
That
videos
there.
are just hilarious.
Now, the
She'll just
campaign
start swearing and
believes
calling
that
them
they
assholes.
closed out
Jesus.
this race on a high note, pointing to the big crowd that they saw in the Philadelphia suburbs last night with the final rally that Mehmet Oz held. We
Sandra,
were there,
yes, it
we
was.
saw it. And they also believe that in the end, the campaign is pointing to, at this point, Jake, that they believe that they have gotten into the good position that they believe that they are in because of one factor specifically, the contrast that they drew in their message, the contrast of balance, bringing balance to
running
Washington,
against an
and
actual
contrasting
potato.
that, as Mehmet Oz describes it over and over again, as
So the latest
extremism
polling had,
on both sides. That is what the campaign
had
says they
Oz
feel good about.
+2.
And a source telling CNN they believe the message really resonated with voters and that they've defined Fetterman in a way that stuck with voters. We'll see tonight, Jake.
All right, Kate Baldwin at Oz headquarters in Newtown, Pennsylvania. Let's go to another important race in Georgia. Eva McKenna is at the headquarters of Democratic Senator Raphael
yes, another race
Warnock.
we'll be watching tonight.
He is running for re-election in a very, very tough fight. What's the mood there among the Warnock campaign folks?
Well, Jake, Georgia Democrats will tell you they always knew that this race was going to be incredibly close. What we have seen, though, is Republican newcomer, former
Given
NFL
the
star
swift
Herschel
voting
Walker
of-
really mount
of
an
Walker,
aggressive challenge.
it shouldn't be.
And Warnock
it shouldn't
is
be
trying
as
to
close
stave
as it is.
off
And in
that
fact,
challenge.
Walker's ahead by
Notably,
2 in the
he has
last
been
polling.
confident in the last several weeks, but Warnock has been telling his supporters, look, we do not want this to go into overtime. He has 2 ads up in the state saying just that. The Democrats need to come out and vote to avoid a December runoff. If neither Walker or Warnock get above 50%, then this goes for another several weeks. That is something that they are trying to avoid. You don't hear Walker talking about a potential
she not
runoff
sound like
as much.
the reporter
But
from
Warnock
Family Guy?
is. I asked him about this. Why
From
is
where,
this
sorry?
a concern? He says,
Family
listen,
Guy?
and he reiterated this again today, that he is
Trisha
prepared
Takanawa.
to win tonight.
Yeah.
But that he's also
Well,
prepared,
she's
prepared for
she's
this
doing
possibility
the,
as well. You know, his
she's doing
potential
the
success
news
in
voice.
this state really, I think,
And she's throwing it off
underscores
the back of
the
her-
challenge or that
back of her
Georgia
throat and
Democrats
that- her
face. Really, it is a test.
That-
His
that's
potential
how you
success
get
is a
that
test to
down.
see if Georgia Democrats can pull out a victory, even though that this is a difficult midterm map for Democrats across the country, if Warnock wins here, it will illustrate that the way that he has run his campaign, really focusing on his bipartisan credentials, can work in a state that is so competitive like this one.
Credentials.
All right, Eva McCann in Atlanta at the headquarters of Senator Raphael Warnock. We have another snapshot for you now on what is on the minds of voters. Let's go back to David Chalian, who has exit polls. David.
Jake, we are looking at these preliminary exit polls. I just want to make sure everyone understands some of these numbers will change throughout the evening. Also, this exit poll does represent voters who voted before Election Day in absentee by mail vote or early in-person vote, as well as Election Day voters. We wanted to take a look at how confident people feel about their votes being fairly and accurately counted in this election.
How they phrased this.
Obviously a big conversation. Very confident, 50% of voters nationwide in this midterm election very confident that their state
50% are not very confident.
30% somewhat confident, so 8 and 10 have a level of confidence, 13% not very confident, 6% not at all confident.
Because I'm sorry, if
We also
you're
wanted to ask the
somewhat
straight-up question,
confident, that
do you
means
believe
you're
Joe
slightly
Biden was legitimately
not
elected
confident.
president back in 2020?
like there's an issue.
You see the results here, 63% of voters across the country, yes, I
That's
believe
pretty-
Joe Biden
that's
was
pretty much
indeed
the-
legitimately elected.
that's pretty
but
much
a
the
third of
Trump
voters
split.
in this election do not
34%
believe that Joe Biden was
of
the
the-
legitimately
of
elected
people
president
who
in
voted
2020, which brings in
Like-
this concern about democracy. Do you think that democracy in the United States is secure or threatened? 9% say it's very secure. 19%
the reverse.
voters
I like
nationwide.
that.
I'd love to see the party
33%
breakdown. I'm pretty
somewhat
sure that
threatened,
entire
and the
9% is
plurality,
Democrats.
37% of voters today
I remember doing
believe
this. This
that
was
U.S.
one of my,
democracy is very threatened, Jake.
One of the first deals.
David Chalian, thanks so much. That is a shocking number, Dana Bash. 1/3 of the American people
you
think
ask,
that Joe Biden did
you just
not
find the
legitimately
Democrats
win
to ask
the presidency
if
in
you need to have it
2022.
tied
He did,
up.
of course,
Yep.
win legitimately the presidency.
You just go to the city
in
and start asking
2020.
people.
I mean, it's
Well,
almost
this
as
is,
if 1/3 of the country. at
This
least
is one of those
moon
things that
landing was
many
fake.
people
It's
don't
soul-crushing.
quite
It is.
understand.
Not because
Polls
of
move
who we're
money
talking about, but because of what
as much
we're
as
talking
money
about.
moves
We're talking
polls.
about truth and
Well,
facts
and they're so
and
easy.
reality.
And that's why,
And
like,
this is just
when
the
you
latest
want
piece of
turnout,
evidence
Yeah.
that
you
the
have your
former
party
president
behind.
has been able
Yep.
to
You
convince
just start
most of his supporters
getting push polling that has,
that
oh, well, your party's behind.
it's not true that he
Your
did not
opponent's
lose
ahead.
the election.
Especially in an environment where, like, we don't have that shit here because, well, everybody has to go and vote.
Oh, this is just a
So
fringe view.
there's no
This is
need
not
to
the
depress
dominant
turnout
view.
for people because you can't.
34% of the
It doesn't
country.
work.
That's a lot of people. That is
So we don't
millions
see
I've
that
got a
kind of
question for
I don't
fuckery
you,
see
here.
though.
really a lot of people owning up
Everybody's
to
got to
that
vote.
and doing
How do you
anything
do
about
the
it. I think it's deeply
senior citizen
problematic for
housing?
the country. But in spite of that, it's
So
somewhat
there's
surprising
mobile
that
voters, like mobile voting booths,
80% or so
that
of the
go
country
to
also
the
thinks
places.
elections are
And they
being
fill
run.
out their
And they
votes
feel
for
like
them.
That's a
No,
good
the
well, or
oldies fill out
maybe
their
I
votes.
mean, both things are happening
If they're
at the same time, which
incapable,
is
they
just
can get an exemption,
bizarre.
You know, my first election,
and then they
I go
don't
back
have to
a
vote.
ways. As a kid,
Tell me
was
what the rules
Kennedy
are for the
Nixon in
exemptions. That's what I
1960.
want to know.
Very close election.
You have to
No
have a
questions
court
as to
declare
whether
you unfit.
Kennedy stole
Oh, I
Illinois,
don't
whether
think
it
so.
was
I'm
John
pretty sure
Kennedy.
they fill in their votes.
After
I've
the
seen it
election
before.
was
So,
I
like,
did it with my grandma.
Brandon might
Well,
be.
They told them what it was, and then
exempt
they filled it out and put it in the
Until now,
envelope.
62 years, that, well,
I don't
I'd
think
say
there's a lot of
60
double
years,
checking
but
that
from
happens.
2020 on,
Yeah,
suddenly this
one of
new
the
issue
things
has
that
come
qualifies
up,
Or if
you in
they're in
most
my
countries
knowledge,
coma.
is,
where
you
there
know,
was a
having
real
a
doubt
stroke
as to
and
whether the
whatnot.
president is really the
That
president
usually
and
does
whether
it for
the
you.
election was fair or was stolen. It's
Hold on a second. I thought
a paradigm shift.
Am I watching
in my
CNN
life.
Plus?
One thing that I
Oh,
would
wait,
just
that doesn't
underscore
exist
here, though,
anymore.
is that we should remember this is just people who voted
never knew it
today
did.
that we're surveying in these exit polls, which
I
is
have a
not,
mug.
of course,
I have a mug
representative
very
of the
similar to
entire
those, like
country.
those
But I do think
CNN
it
mugs. I have a mug
underscores
very similar
the
that says has a
importance
television
of
network on
leadership
it.
or lack thereof. Right? I mean, there
Doesn't-
have
it's
been
not CNN
so
though.
many questions, and there's a reason why.
She looks
many
like
people
she's
will
sitting
ask,
on something
I've
and not
spent
in the
years
fun
on
way.
Capitol Hill in hallways asking Republicans,
Is,
why are
right?
you not condemning this, standing up to it? Why are you going along with this? You know, I think it really shows.
So the first
impact
polls
of the
closed
silence
9
of
minutes
so many
ago.
Republican candidates who've gone along with the way Donald Trump has presented this.
Yeah, no, that's exactly
Georgia's
right.
polls
I mean,
close at
if
7
a
p.m., so it'll be the
majority
first
of
state that'll-
Republicans in
And
Washington
that's actually-
the
and
orange
governor's
man.
offices throughout the country were able to say, you know, of course Joe Biden was legitimately elected. That would maybe make a difference, but they're not. They're pretty quiet about it, most of them. David Chalian, you have more for us now on the exit polls.
Jake, just a little while ago, we were looking at the Republican Party and whether voters thought the party was too extreme or not. We learned that a majority of voters in this election did think 54% thought the Republican
Did that
Party
just
was
fucking
too extreme.
change
We
while
asked
we
that
were
about the
looking at it?
Democratic
Yes, it
Party as
did.
well. And guess what? A slim majority
Remember
of
his
voters
House
in
and
this
Senate?
election,
I don't.
51%, roughly equal here,
Oh,
think
it
that
was?
the
Oh,
Democratic
okay.
Party is too
Flick from
extreme.
House
I don't know. No, I don't know.
77% say no, it is not. We also wanted to test some issues and ask, which party do you trust to handle some of these top issues? So which party
Fox
do you trust
5,
to handle
Walker
inflation?
49, Warnock 47.
54% of voters in this election, a majority, trust the Republican Party on inflation.
Hey,
42%
Baldo, sorry.
The Democrats. Which party do you trust to handle abortion? It's sort of
This
the
guy
reverse here.
reminds me of
52%
like if
Democrats,
Chris Saliza
are
and
trusted to handle, the issue
who's
of
the guy who
abortion.
jerks off?
43%
On
Republicans.
Zoom?
And which party do you trust to handle crime?
He reminds me
like
of
someone put a
he looks like if
boneless
those two
chicken
had a
in a
baby.
fucking
Among
suit.
voters in this election, according
I was
to
actually going
these
to see
exit
if
polls,
the Young
52%
Turks are
trust the
streaming because
Republicans
that'll
on
be
crime,
fucking gold.
42% Jake
Oh,
trust
and
the
also,
Democrats.
I guess
All right,
Louder
David
with Crowder
Chang
will
with,
have the
exit
quartering
polls.
on.
So, do I have that right? Majority.
Louder
of
the Crowder will
voters
have
think
what,
that both
sorry?
The Democratic Party and the
Crowder will
Republican
have
Party
a quarter pounder on.
Oh, what? Seriously?
Jeremy.
Yeah.
They just think
He's such a bastion of politics.
And even when they
Well, he's got enough people that watch
for
him.
one party or
He
the other,
does.
it doesn't
He does.
necessarily signal
One of the
But he has
things I
also
hate about
fence that are kind of like cool.
the currency of celebrity.
and then there's like
Fucking
10
hate
to
it.
15% that just think that both parties are too extreme. Okay.
Like there's
I guess I
people
could see
who think that the
What just happened?
I have no idea.
other party is. Look, I think
Oh,
that
it just
people
froze.
are well aware.
Maybe they're having camera issues during election night.
Oh, it's probably my machine.
Yes, they love tubing over at CNN. So they
Tube and that's how I think. What the fuck, TYT? You guys suck.
We'll be right back. Were they streaming before?
I have no idea. I checked before and they weren't streaming, so. Yes, they must. It feels like they do keep a bunch of scuffed Jeffrey Tubin clones around it. Hey, Stabby man, how's it going?
Oh, fuck.
Does my beard look too bad?
It looks fine. Your camera's not.
Yeah, very
not
blurry
good enough to be able to to determine how awesome your beard looks.
And then some of your face disappears once in a while. Other than that, yeah.
The other day, my beard caught fire.
Oh.
It caught fire?
Caught fire.
Oh.
Get a little too close with one of them cigarillos?
Nope.
Well, that's going to be annoying. I bookmarked the Fox stream, and it must have hit their 12-hour mark, and they start a new stream every 12 hours.
What is with that lady's face?
She's a lizard person.
Yeah.
She is.
She put
has
her
to be.
skin on wrong.
Is she a Pez dispenser?
No, that's where the mask is fading. That's where the mask doesn't
No,
cover
that's
everything.
what happens when they have a whole bunch of plastic surgery and then they age out.
Oh, God.
But yeah, I was.
I gotta go
carrying
vote so I can
some
start
brush
drinking.
out in the yard the other day.
All right, we'll go vote.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you have no opinion if you don't vote.
Right.
Well, Stabby,
All
we'll
right.
try and keep you awake.
I'll be back in 15 to 20 to 30 to 40.
All right, man.
Take care.
Yeah, TYT
Have
got
fun out there.
BTFO'd in 2016, absolutely. That was so sweet. I've watched those clips so many times. So great.
Of course, we would like it all more expeditiously, and so I think if there are ways for states to revisit those things and do it in a safe and secure way, I definitely think those are things that we should be looking at. So that we can have
Zelensky
results
open to
much sooner.
genuine
But we
peace
have
talks.
we have to remember that this
List
is
of
sort of
conditions
more
for
of a holistic
dialogue.
issue. It's not.
I think
just
I know
about
what
vote
he's
by
vote.
mail. What I
he
will say
supports.
is vote by mail
Oh,
has
yeah.
tremendously expanded people's.
I don't think he
ability
gives
to
a
vote.
shit.
In
The money's
2016,
already
during
been
the
voted
presidential
on.
campaign,
So
we saw more Americans vote than in any time in history. And I think,
So it's
regardless
not
of
like
where
it
you are
matters
on the
anymore.
political spectrum, Republican or Democrat, something in
He's
between.
he's
or
going to
on
get the
ends,
money.
I think
Or
everyone can celebrate that.
Ukraine
That's
will
a
get the
good
money.
thing.
Whether,
And there are a lot of other really important things
whether you have
going
a problem
on.
with it
For
or not.
example, making sure that people can
and his
register
boy
to vote
band.
when they go get their IDs, automatically and things like that. A lot of things that make the, experience easier for.
See what PBS is
motivation,
up to.
but again, our family is strong.
I'm
and
sorry, chat.
We have a lot of trauma to deal with. We don't want other families to have to deal with that, and we don't
That's
want
not too bad.
the babies born
As long as
now
you cover the
will live
face.
to the
it's
next
not
I
too
wonder how
bad.
many
Even
drinks
some
she's
babies
had.
born 10 or so years ago will live
Let's
to
see
the
how many
next
times she has
century.
to
We want to make
pop
sure
her
that they have a
teeth
democracy
back
that is
on the
strong,
top of her
a planet
mouth.
that is safe, values that are intact, and that we have healing and unity that has produced that. So this is an election.
He's on Fox, so
we'll
I doubt it.
Take it in stride. We think we'll do much better than anyone expects.
No, I think
We'll
he's talking
see in a
about
matter of
Nancy
hours.
Pelosi.
Oh, you're talking
We
about
may not have
Nancy.
the results right away, they tell me, but at least we'll have some idea as we go forward.
That's our understanding. President Biden, his approval ratings, I know
think I
you
saw
know
her
very
down at Home
well, are in the
Depot.
low 40s on average.
the hammer
in
section.
some places even lower. Has he been a drag for Democrats this year?
No, not at all. He has been a great
Dave.
president. He has not
Home Depot, the
received respect and
world's
the
most
has
famous
Biden been a
that we're
drag
talking
on the
about.
Democratic ticket?
Lowering the cost of prescription
Yes, he
drugs and
has.
protecting Social Security and Medicare. Whether we're talking about 10 million jobs created under his presidency. Of course, the private
They really
sector
should have just picked
has
Bernie.
a role in that. You have a president who's had legislation
You like my mug?
unseen in this country or any country to preserve the climate crisis, gun violence protection, every subject that you can imagine,
It's too
right to
ethnic
choose
looking in that
personal
picture.
freedom. Just enlarge the issue to that. He's been a
He
great
does look a bit
president.
brown there.
And
Looks
in
a
our
little bit Italian.
districts, our members are doing just fine in terms of
He's
their
trans
own approval
now.
ratings because of what they
He's
Transhuman.
or in terms of our
He's
candidates, how
he's
they
better
choose to
woman.
vote.
No,
And do you
it's
think the
better
White House has
Vato.
done the job that it needed to do to get that message across that you just described?
Yes,
Let me
it's
just
always
say-
Miller time at the Pelosi household.
Yes,
also
I
known as
do.
Hammer
And
time.
I have no
Oh, you're a
complaint
bad man.
whatsoever about
Stabby
the
stumbled.
White House and what they have done. What I will say that there is a massive
I won't say it's too soon. It's
disinformation
not too soon.
campaign that's going on in our country. It's
Oh,
repeated
that's
again and
harsh.
again on
That's
TV
harsh.
and in the press.
Dave hasn't had a
The
stroke.
clicks on it, or the clips
Not that
and
kind
the
of
clicks
stroke.
on it are
Well, not
formidable.
in the last decade.
And that's what's called news.
Jesus.
Now, endless,
Not that I can remember,
deep,
anyways.
dark, special interest money is pouring into that. People who don't want to pay taxes,
I
people
tagged
who are
you
still
on
fighting the
something,
Civil War,
Thermo.
some combination of those people. So
Don't bring it
again,
up, though.
The numbers that relate to the president are really not that bad. When we lost in 2010, unemployment was
that's
at
great.
9.5%. Right now, it's at 3.5%.
Female
so this
busty
president doesn't
Trump.
get the credit he deserves.
AI
But
is
I think
perverted.
there has to be a recognition of the disinformation that is out there, and so the American people are certainly better off than they were 2 years ago.
Are you fucking
But
kidding
again,
me?
Because of disinformation,
The
they
American people
suffocate the
are better
airwaves
off than they
with
were 2 years
disinformation.
ago.
And
She's
and
arguing
that
with
confuses people.
the
One last
DA
question
of
about
San
you
Francisco.
in your future.
Yeah.
You've served as Speaker, as a
About
member
what?
of the House of Representatives, especially during
Because
these
they're not
last
going to turn
few
him over to
tumultuous
ICE
years.
or
You
the
said in an
FBI.
interview yesterday that
The Popeyes.
what happened to your
Yeah.
husband could have bearing on whether you
Popeye.
decide to run again. What
Because
about
they're a
if
sanctuary
Democrats were in
city.
a minority? Would that have an effect on your decision about whether to run?
Well, I'm not predicating any action on Democrats not winning tonight. So that's a conversation for another day. Let's just get out the vote.
Yeah, that's
sanctuary
right.
And,
state.
again,
It's a sanctuary
with hope,
state. Hey,
and
Tim.
again, with respect for everyone who votes. Democrats, Republicans, declines to state. That's what they're called in California. But I don't know if that's called an independent other places, but non.
Don't you love her pin?
affiliated. We respect all of their
Sorry?
votes. And in my Congress,
Her pin.
I'm so proud of the House Democrats
What is
because
it?
they're so courageous.
Oh,
But
God,
I
it's
respect
fucking
every member
America
for the
and
people who
Ukraine.
sent them there.
Oh, Jesus.
The American people have great confidence.
I've said this before, but the worst thing
House
about
Speaker Nancy
Ukraine,
Pelosi,
like the thing,
thank
like
you very much for joining us. Pleasure. Thank you.
I'm
To victory.
anti-Russia invading places, but fucking hell, the supporters of like Ukraine supporters and the slimy ukulele people, they make it really fucking hard to support Ukraine.
And now for a Republican's
Oh,
perspective,
I
we
got.
are joined by
They
Representative
started
Gary
yelling at
Palmer
me
of
on
Alabama.
Twitter.
He's also the
They got
chairman
real
of the
mad at
House
me for sharing
Republican
an
Policy
article.
Committee. Congressman Palmer, welcome to the News Hour. Thank you for being here.
And of
On
course,
this
news
election
like,
night,
because
we've
it's
heard
PBS, it has to be
Republicans
balanced.
speak during this campaign about
Yeah, but they get the lowest
inflation, a lot of
denominator.
airtime,
Well, you would think they'd be
TV
speaking to
ads
Kevin
about
McCarthy.
crime and
They
lack
just
of
spoke
safety.
to Nancy Pelosi.
How
so you think
is
you'd
that
speak to
translating, in your view,
majority-
into an
minority
agenda
leader.
for the Republicans if you do take the majority?
If we do or don't take the majority?
If you do.
Well, the first thing that we want to do is address the whole issue of cost of living. And this all began
That's who
right
they
at the
could
beginning
get.
of the Biden administration with his energy policy, shutting down the construction of the Keystone XL pipeline, suspending leases on federal lands, had an immediate impact on energy futures. And what I try to tell people in terms of inflation, it's driven by three things: the money supply, energy. Energy is the most inflationary component in the entire economy.
Yeah, the
and
money's nothing,
regulations.
Stabby. That
You've
already
your
your great grandkids are going to be paying
And
for
you
the
had that combination
pandemic checks.
all in the
so
first 3 months of the Biden administration.
it'll be your great grandkids that'll be paying
Energy
for
future
Ukraine.
cost immediately went up. Then we
I
passed
posted
the
the article I
$1.9
just put
trillion
in.
America Rescue Plan and just dumped $1.9 trillion into the money supply
On
which
Twitter.
really escalated the
This is who we're
inflation
giving
problem.
money to.
And in his first year of office, Biden added over $200 billion in regulatory costs. That's 3 times the first year of the Obama administration. So we've got to address those things. We've got to come back to a sensible energy policy to bring down those costs. And it's also a national security issue in that we've now, once again, find ourselves reliant on foreign sources for energy.
So
And address the regulatory issues.
Sorry for interrupting. So it's generally viewed that the Federal Reserve is the one element of government that can do something significant about inflation. You're saying you think a Republican
Well, it depends.
Republican majority can come in and make
The House
bring
can do some
inflation
amazing,
down?
like
How
the
quickly?
entire Congress can do some amazing things
Well,
about
it depends
inflation.
on whether or not the White House
They
is
can
willing
make
to
it
work with us.
explode.
We're going to pass legislation.
Depends on what
that
direction
we're
you're talking
convinced
about.
will help bring down the cost of living. And it'll be up to the Senate to get it out of the Senate and up to the White House to sign
don't
it into
think,
law. But
you
these are
already bring
things
up
that
Stabby's,
will impact inflation. It impacted it on the front end. It can impact it on the back end as well. And you're going to see some real issues this winter, particularly with household energy costs and particularly in the states that have very cold winters, where you're literally going to have people having to choose between heating and eating.
Yeah.
We've seen it in Europe. There's thousands of people that are now classified as excess winter deaths, not because they froze to death, but simply because they couldn't afford to keep their homes adequately heated and still be able to afford their food and medicine.
I want to raise a question that I just raised with Speaker Pelosi, and that has to do with the debt ceiling. We know that the Republican leader
Well, you know
in
what
the
you need
House,
to do.
Kevin McCarthy, your colleague,
More stimulus.
has
Need to send out some
when
checks
asked
for
about
heating.
the debt ceiling, has said
Fucking
first
Christ.
They already
costs have
try
to
to do
come
that
down.
all the time.
Hey, Rando man, how's it going? Let's switch back to CNN. So CNN's already got some numbers.
It's a Republican district. The incumbent here is likely to win. Let's just move up to
Oh, I'm
Indiana's
shocked.
5th district. Victoria Sparks is
The first Ukrainian-born member of Congress.
Right. She
Oh,
is
look
leading
and
her
look at that.
district. I'm doing this.
She's
we're
a
doing this for
Republican.
reason. These are not competitive districts, but this is how it works. Jim Banks, a key member of the House Republican leadership, if the Republicans do take
That's right,
Jim
man.
Banks, if you don't know him, you haven't heard it
No,
before,
we
you will
have
be
John
hearing a lot
Fetterman.
in the weeks and months ahead. A conservative
Hello.
rising star. We'll see if they're
Good night,
competitive.
everybody.
Whether he wins or loses, but in the Republican leadership, again,
These are all red seats.
Right,
The one battleground that we're looking for is this one, and there's nothing in there yet.
Right, nothing yet. And
Gary,
we're still
Indiana,
waiting
oh
here.
my
The
God.
polls have not closed here yet. In this part of the state, the polls are still open, at least in parts of this district, so you won't get any of the results. And Gary, Indiana, I've been doing this for a while.
tends to be slow counting the votes.
I
There are
can't
quirks and stuff, but
countenance
they count them. They come in.
shutting the polls in
We're going to
half
Philly
the
for a
fucking
second?
Yes, we
state.
can.
So we had an
Like,
inaccurate
just
graphic about some
Do it
ballots
all at once.
in
Like,
Philly,
close all the polls
that
at
were
a specific time across
not
the whole
going to be
fucking state.
counted because they've been filled out incorrectly. The graphic said 36,000. It's actually 3,600. There's actually 3,600 ballots that were filled out
If I
incorrectly.
remember
And if you're concerned that
correctly,
yours is one of them, the voting is still open
PA,
in Philadelphia.
keeps their voting
you
open
can go
to like 8.
figure it out
Yeah.
and vote.
And again, most of this is a minor issue. The great, he says he's retired now because he doesn't like what his party does anymore about elections. But Ben Ginsburg, the Republican attorney who represented George W.
California.
Bush,
Shout out to Cool Frog in the chat,
was here
man.
earlier. He says most of them are people's
Over
got
on,
the date on the
over on
outside
Rumble.
envelope. Right, so you open it up. If the signature's right, the
Man,
address
Cool
is
Frog,
right,
you're
the
doing a
date's
stream
right on the
too,
inside,
aren't you?
then that's a legal ballot. If there's, if there's no date on the outside, then you get inside and the address is wrong or the signature seems wrong, then you set it aside.
Is
and the
there a
Democrat,
way
the
to
Republican, the
cross
independent person in the
streams?
room sort it out over time.
Right.
What do
So
you
many
mean
of these can
cross-stream?
be cured. That's the technique of the ballot paper fix. Just you come down, verify.
Russ, you
come
join
down and
another
verify, you show your
stream
ID,
and
that's
have
me,
the
I'm
PR
sorry, I forgot to
stream
fill
at
out the
the same
date, fill it
time?
in, and it's done.
Without it,
There's probably a
without
way
it-
to do it. I have
And
no
we're going to
fucking
be doing
idea
this all
how.
night. We're nearing the first
Yeah,
big round
without-
of poll closings. We're
without
also getting our
stream
first snapshot
sniping.
of what voters are thinking in a
No
make
idea.
or
Like,
break battleground, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, home to
God,
that key Fetterman
like,
Senate race. We have a new round
Fetterman's
of
image
exit
here
polls. That's
looks
next.
like
Stay with us.
he's been arrested. Like, it looks like a mugshot.
It's got into SecOps.
I have never seen.
At least I didn't buy my house for $1.
Right?
Well, yeah. That's shonky as fuck. Lol,
All right, I'm back.
Crossing the streams. Damn, that was fast, man.
Yeah, it's just down the street.
Oh, well, that's handy.
He ran all the way.
I walked. I ran back, though. I was so excited to get back to you guys. I was juiced.
Yeah.
Whew. That was a pain in the ass. God, it's so weird.
So how did you vote on Proposal 2?
No.
You voted no on making changes to voting policies, including drop boxes, photo
No, that's
IDs?
1, I think.
Oh, I've got it as Proposal 2.
Maybe not. I think Proposal 2 was the abortion one.
No, Proposal 2 is the voting policies constitutional amendment. So I hope you voted. Well, I guess yes.
I think, if I remember right, there was something weird about that one that I didn't like.
Okay, so I'll read the text. So create a 9-day early voting period. All right.
Which one was this?
Require voters to present photo identification or sign an affidavit when voting in person or applying for an absentee ballot. That's good. Requiring that military and overseas ballots postmarked by election day are counted. That's fair. Provide voters with the right to request an absentee ballot.
No, I think I did this one. There was one.
Require the state to fund prepaid stamps and a tracking system for absentee ballots. Yeah, fair enough.
Where was the other ones?
Require the state to fund a number of absentee ballot drop boxes. Well, if
I
they're
don't
absentee
think I
ballots
like
and you're providing a fucking stamp.
Yeah.
That's the point of that, but okay. Providing that local governments can accept charitable and in-kind
Oh,
donations
that's what I
to
didn't
assist
like.
with running elections as
I
long as
remember.
donations are disclosed. So that and aren't from foreign
I didn't like
entities.
that. I also didn't like this last one.
And providing that election officials are responsible for election audits, requiring election audits to be conducted in public, and requiring election results to be certified based on votes cast. What's wrong with that?
That's not how they wrote or exactly worded it in the one I read the other day. But anyway, it was that
the last
you
thing
could
in
you could only audit by the by the election officials, which annoyed the hell out of me.
So you can't.
And I'm like,
you give away any right. To,
we've
sue to
investigated
audit.
ourselves and found we did nothing wrong. It's like I didn't like that at all.
Proposal 2 would also add constitutional language that says harassing, threatening, or intimidating conduct, as well as laws, regulations, and practices that, quote, have the intent or effect of denying, abridging, interfering with, or unreasonably burdening the fundamental right to vote are also prohibited. Effect of denying is something I would have a problem with.
There was a number of them that I had an issue with. I'm like,
I would
we'll
probably
just,
vote
let's
no
go
on
next
that too,
week,
yeah.
next time.
Try again.
Yeah. They always try to slip you in with something weird.
Yeah.
What's that taste in my drink? Oh, don't worry about it. Just drink it. It's mostly good, right? Like, I don't think so.
It's only partially poison.
They'll only slip one bullshit maneuver for every 5 or 6 decent ones.
They always try to slip something
They
in.
always try to slip that one in somewhere.
They come in, they tell you it's a massage, and then before you know it, they're slipping something in.
Sooner or later, you get the bulldo. It's a failed CIA agent.
Center in
He is hitting the wall
Jason, you're
hard.
learning about some frustration among officials there.
Right, that's right. This is the processing center where all the votes coming out of Philadelphia will be counted, as you know. And already city officials are telling us that this is a process that was going to take a long period of time. Now it's going to take even longer, and that's because of something called voter reconciliation. Basically, the results of a GOP lawsuit, the city decided, just in terms of full transparency, to reinstate this policy of how they count votes, which is going to make things take even longer. Basically, what this means is what they're doing is this process is meant to catch people who accidentally voted twice, once by mail-in and once in person. So in order to make sure that that doesn't happen, they've reinstituted this policy. So that means it's going to take even longer to count all of these votes. And when I spoke to a city official, I said, well, how long are we talking here and how many votes are we talking about? She said it could be thousands, it could be hundreds of thousands. Again, thousands to hundreds of thousands of votes that are coming in to Philadelphia. So we knew this process was going to take
I think Kathy Griffin's mom voted, absolutely. I mean, she's alive. She's got a Twitter account.
Exactly.
Kathy Griffin's in California. It doesn't matter.
He's got a blue check and everything.
California's a blue state. It's never not going to be a blue state. They've locked that shit down hard.
Two massive blue cities. There's no hope.
Anderson.
Yes, Carol, appreciate it. We're getting our first glimpse into what Pennsylvania voters are thinking in our exit polls. Let's go back to David Chalian for that. What do you think, David?
Anderson, I just want to remind folks again, both with the national exit poll and now that we're going to look at some state exit polls.
Why do I find this man so offensive?
This is representative of the overall electorate, whether people
He kind of
voted
reminds me of
before
Lunchbox.
election day or absentee by mail or early in person.
He looks like a marshmallow
They voted
with a
today
head.
on election
Comes
day.
straight
This
from
is
the,
a survey that represents
the
the
basement
whole
cloning
of the
facility
electorate.
in CNN
In
building.
Pennsylvania specifically, we're looking at the Trump and Biden
But he's
factors
at least got
because
air.
both the president and the former president were in Pennsylvania for the final weekend of campaigning.
Any
They
of y'all
both
football
saw it as
fans,
a
American
critical
football
battleground
fans?
for their
I am,
party.
yeah.
So Joe Biden's
You know,
approval rating in
Jay
Pennsylvania,
Glazer
according to Pennsylvania
on Fox.
voters in this
Reminds me
election,
of that guy.
he's got a 46% approval rating, 54% disapprove. This is a tick better than we see him nationally, which may be why it's the only battleground state
I
Joe
do
Biden
not
was really
believe those
campaigning in.
approval polls.
Donald Trump's favorability numbers here are interesting. 40% of the Pennsylvania electorate
Remember,
today
that's
views him
that's probably
favorably,
taken in the city. So
58% unfavorable. That is a significant
Yeah, they didn't
downtick
poll-
from the
they didn't poll
47% who viewed him favorably
Yeah, I forgot.
just 2 years ago
I forgot.
when he
This
narrowly lost
election
the
is-
state
is
to Joe
Trump
Biden.
versus Biden.
And then how much of a
Yeah.
factor was Joe Biden in the vote for Pennsylvanians
How many of
today?
the
Well,
Democrats aren't
52%, a slim majority, say not a factor, but if he was a factor, it was more negative. 32% voted to oppose Biden, 14%
Imagine having to wipe
support
down
Biden.
that screen
We
after
also
he's
looked at
done,
that
just
same,
covered in fucking
question
sausage
with
grease.
Donald Trump among Pennsylvania voters. A significant majority,
57%
57%,
Trump, not a factor.
not a
That's
factor.
not
But
true.
where he was a factor, it was more negative than positive.
Fucking
24% opposed Trump, 18% Anderson of Pennsylvania voters today. said
Very
they voted
useful
to
information,
support
CNN.
Donald
Thank you.
yeah, Trump.
Come back to you.
Trump.
shortly.
I didn't realize he was being elected. Did you guys like that?
man. They don't like me very much.
The Biden, Trump, not a factor. They're pretty similar. I think that David Axelrod noted earlier.
Who's this
and
fucking
David
Michael
Chalian just
Chiklis
mentioned
lava?
that drop, that 7% drop in Trump's favorability numbers over the past 2 years, I think is telling.
Welcome, Grim man. How you
About
going?
this race in particular.
Hey, what's going on,
Remember,
guy? How you
the
doing?
president, the
Hello.
former president
Not
weighed
much.
in
Okay.
on in the
Trying.
primary here and both the governor's race.
So what's the
and
word
Senate
so far?
race, and created
What's
a
the
great
word
amount of
so
discord
far?
amongst all these
Indiana
different
is red.
candidates. So there are a lot of people going.
Okay,
Just like that man's eyes.
That's the only result so far.
And they may be doing so thinking that
streaming.
Trump
We had
will
Fetterman visit
preclude them
us.
from voting for their person, whether it's Lou Barletta or
Wait, Fetterman?
McCormick or whomever, and that may be weighing in on this number.
Drooling all over the field.
It's really emblematic of the most
Ah, Roy, you changed your icon back.
of the Republican Party. Trump dropped from
Oh, right,
minus
I'm
5
being
to
rude.
minus
Give me 1
18.
second. Let me,
There's a differential between positive
Are we on YouTube?
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
Yeah.
We're on Rumble.
Okay,
yeah.
just getting clarification. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Just put on the internal sensors.
Oh man,
Uh-huh.
if I'm gonna get now, we're already talking about the Biden
For
stuff.
most of
So.
the last few weeks, Dr. Oz has been trying to.
You got a link
erase
to your channel?
from
I'm gonna
the
show
whole
this out.
discussion
Oh,
and
no, there you are.
Pitch
301.
himself as a moderate because, as you know, the Philadelphia suburbs are pivotal in these
Did you
races.
find it?
Philadelphia suburbs, and
Yeah,
earlier
yeah, we're
we
good,
saw
we're
those
good.
exit numbers. A third are independents, or a third of the folks showing up
Sure.
independents. Those independents probably.
Like, these
Oh,
numbers
here
are
we go.
relevant.
All right.
Former Trump
And I
campaign
just say,
senior
usually when a
advisor,
politician is out of office
now on
for a bit,
CNN.
you're favorable to
Trump
it
hires the
because people aren't
worst
hearing
fucking
from you all
people.
the time, and they're
He
not
does.
as sick of you as they
Yeah.
At least all the
Seriously.
women are hot.
defeated.
Yeah.
This is just the
Yeah.
opposite.
But look where that got everyone.
And
Except for
people
what's her
like
name?
us in the state of Pennsylvania, and to
The press
David's
secretary,
point,
whatever her name was.
that's why the Oz people were
Kelly
not
McEnany.
thrilled to
But
have
don't underestimate. I'm telling you, I was there on the ground.
She's
The old one? The older one.
Kelly McEnany.
The
Oh,
old-
you mean Huckabee
The
Sanders?
first-
Sarah Huckabee Sanders?
Yeah, Huckabee. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
The future governor of Arkansas.
County
Oh, yeah.
really?
I should send her the link. Yeah.
This was why this race looked so far
He's,
apart over the summer. I mean, coming out of that primary.
He's very much into politics in Arkansas.
Oz had
He's too busy stroking his fuel rods.
And they were really persistent throughout. I'm not sure if his faves were higher than unfaves. And you throw Donald Trump being at 40.
So how you going, Grim?
46 on top of that. And
Oh, not
so
too
finding
bad.
the Democratic
Witnessed a
position looking
bunch
at
of
this, it gives me a some belief that maybe things
uh,
were better. Again,
well, I
we
sent
don't
you
know
some
yet. The
stuff,
votes haven't been
right?
cast. It certainly
Yeah,
hasn't
yeah,
happened
yeah.
yet, but,
people putting
but
signs up
I
like
always
around
thought of
the
big three, Pennsylvania,
the
Georgia,
library
Nevada.
and literally just
Pennsylvania
right,
was the one I was
like not even more than 100 feet away from the
unsure
property,
about.
like
Yeah.
right across the road.
Yeah, because there's no you
Right
guys have got
be enough. And
pretty strict rules on electioneering around polling places, don't you?
Yeah, especially in Kentucky. Like,
Yeah.
like literally, there was a group of like 10 people out there with signs and stuff, right, like, literally on the library property on the other side of the road coming in. And I was like, what the hell is this? I had half a mind to turn around and go back and get pictures of all the people, but I just took pictures of the sign that was actually on the library property.
Yeah. Yeah. See, over
Yeah.
here, you go to like polling places. Like we use polling like schools for polling places. And the outsides of the schools are just covered in campaign material. And on the day, they hand like the people from the particular parties hand out how to vote cards, so that because we use a proportional system, you've got to be able to number your ballot, and each of the parties comes up with like a preference, like hey, vote for this person, then like vote for us, and then vote for this person, this person, this person, this person, and put this person last. So,
yeah.
I don't think we can
most people
underestimate
don't
the Josh Shapiro
follow the how to vote
factor
cards,
here.
though.
Very, very
I know a majority
popular
of people don't decide
Democrat.
who to vote
And
for.
that's why, you
Like
know, you see folks
when
saying,
they
well,
decide who
you
to
know,
vote for in the
Trump really
line
wasn't
as
a
they go
factor
in,
here.
which is
Biden
terrifying to
wasn't
me.
a factor here.
Yeah, that's not good. You should have all that figured out before you go
You're
there.
not voting for, you're
Like
voting
you're
for
going
somebody
in
who's
and saying,
talking
I
about
don't know,
taxes,
there's an issue.
your
Yeah,
everything
well, you've not
else
been
that
paying
has to do
attention.
with your family, schools,
Yeah.
whatever.
Man,
and I think
Young Turks are lazy, man. Where the fuck are these people? I want to make fun of them.
Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the Republican Party has left Trump.
I
Like,
mean, but
he's so that even
The
Republicans
Republican
like
Party
have
is
to-
in shambles.
Driven race, and he's not
Yeah.
running on a national platform. He is running for the state of Pennsylvania.
Several races where governors have maybe an outsized impact on the Senate race.
I don't know.
Obviously,
I'm excited
I think
to
his
see how
endorsement still
Proposition
means something, but
I think it does too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Walker a little bit in Pennsylvania. Shapiro, if he does it quite well.
Well, we have
we'll
enough
see him.
people switch back and forth, and a whole bunch of rhinos.
Line by line.
Yeah, we're
So
getting rid of them,
Razorfist
though.
did a great
We're working
video.
on it.
Razorfist did a great video this morning. This morning my time.
In the same year, so
I would just say on the approval rating, you know, it is every
Tadeo, man,
has to
welcome.
try and, deal with the president's
Okay.
approval rating. 46 is pretty good.
Razorfist did a video this morning, and he pointed out that Carrie Lake was basically
candidates are dealing with Biden's approval rating at
not going to
40 or
do
below.
any well
That's a lot of distance
until
to make up.
Trump gave her the thumbs up, and she just fucking exploded.
If you've got the incumbent president
Really?
at 45, you
So
can see
Trump's
somebody outrunning
Trump's
45. You get
endorsement
down below
matters
44, 43,
still.
42. It's a long jump.
Yeah, true.
And all we have to do is look at the primary races where Trump endorsed a challenger And
every night on election
now those
night,
guys are
write
out of
your
a
nails,
job.
right? Because as a
Like
Republican,
Cheney's out of a
pushing the big
job.
rock up a hill in Pennsylvania.
Oh, the Cheney
There's a
thing
whole
with
bunch
BTS
of
voting.
Republicans in like House Republicans who voted for Trump's impeachment who are unemployed right now.
I think what it makes it easier for people who don't pay a lot of attention to know who to vote for. You know, I just wish he was a little better at it. But
and look, I don't blame him for Oz because he didn't endorse Oz first. He endorsed fucking Sean Parnell.
Yeah.
So he had no idea Parnell was going to pull out because of his kids. So and it didn't fucking work either. He pulled out to try and get 50-50 custody of his kids. Because the judge who decided it was like, look, you're running for public office, so that's a strike against you. You're not going to have time for your kids. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he was on...
it's like, what do you mean? They hardly work.
Talking about it.
Right? You get... What do you show up for like 30 days a year? Come on.
Well, the campaign is the tough part.
Yeah.
Well, Oz didn't do any of that, so...
that's all good today, man. He's fine. He's not liking it.
Didn't Cheney endorse Hobbs just despite Blake?
Yes, because she put out a press release saying thank you very much for the endorsement.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can accept because it's like the value of you endorsing my opponent. To me, is huge, and exceeds the individual donor limit. Like it was fucking beautiful snark. It was just great. Trudeau says he doesn't have much to say. Like his phone's not working. Like it's not liking research, so he can't join. He says not much to say. Arkansas is going to stay where it is. Huckabee will rout, which is Huckabee. So I checked the polling before, and we are looking at that race. She's ahead.
11.
She's ahead by 21. So so it would be no surprise. Hey Divinity, how's it going? Shout out to Divinity in the chat. So she's ahead by 21. So she's gonna actually. I'll run the graphic. Let's call
breaking
Arkansas.
news.
So yes, we're going to officially call the Arkansas governor race for Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
Was that the mercy rule, like in football?
Yeah, I think so. Latest adjusted polls: Dixon plus 1.2 in Michigan. Ooh, it's getting close.
Let's see what's going on with Kentucky. I like the two propositions that came up for us. This time around with the amendments to the Constitution. It's really good stuff.
Jesus Christ, this fucking browser's killing me.
You know what this looks like, this setup? Dave's the body, I'm one of the arms, Tem's one of the arms, Thermal and Grim are the feet.
Yep, that's all right.
Do I get the working arm or the bad arm?
I think that's the bad arm, isn't it, Dave?
Hold on. That would be.
Which one does Dave to jerk off?
Yeah, that's actually a better. Well,
but yesterday I said issue 4 is the important one, which is legal weed in the great state of Arkansas.
Legal in which way? Medical or recreational?
Recreational. Pretty much every. So Arkansas. I think that one's. Let me see. So Arkansas, Maryland, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Missouri all have recreational weed on the ballot.
Well, I mean, good on them. Let's see. I hope they're actually able to pull that off.
Yeah, look, I hope every state every state, like all those states should pass it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of money. There's a lot of money against it in Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
what I've always hated about the whole marijuana trade is that if they would have made it legal a long time ago, a lot of like drug dealers wouldn't have gotten their connections from it in the first place. It is correct that it is a gateway drug, but only in the sense of dealing. So it's a gateway deal.
Yes. The irony is its status as a Schedule 1 drug.
Yep. And then
makes it a gateway drug because you need to find a drug dealer, and the drug dealer sells more than just pot.
Well, it's easier for a drug dealer to get his hands on marijuana than, say, opium or heroin or crack. They usually make their connections.
Seriously, you're showing your age.
They make their connections through.
Wish I had some opium.
What the? No.
What?
What?
Go back.
Senator
Can you
Warnock
go back
dealing
like
with a really
10, 15
aggressive
seconds
challenge
and look
from
at the
former
chevron
NFL
at the bottom?
star, Herschel Walker.
Saying Booker's
is in here.
60%.
Still, though, in rural areas and everywhere,
58.
Senator
Can't see
Warnock, they say, has spent his
Yeah.
2 years thinking about all Georgians in suburban areas and rural areas and metro centers. And they say it is
Those are
because
early numbers,
he has
though.
run
I
this
don't-
type of
yeah,
campaign
That's
to bridge
3% of the
the
vote
wall.
counted.
He thinks he can win here.
Somebody was
Still,
saying
though,
that
Senator
a
Warnock
massive
really
amount of
just
the
aggressive
mail-ins are already
that,
done.
they can potentially avoid.
Oh, well, those are
Or
the
already
mostly
counted.
mail-ins, then.
Yeah.
Then
Those-
There's a guy on Twitter.
Because usually the mail.
What do you think?
Tim, welcome.
Hi. Howdy. I got a couple. I got a couple of minutes. I can spare a couple of minutes.
Hey,
What
I'll
do you
be going
think?
to.
What's your guys'
Hi.
thoughts if
Oh, that's
Stacey
right. It's like
Abrams
in the middle of
used
the workday for you
if she's
guys.
not elected? It's going to be.
Stacey Abrams, she's going to lose.
I know, but what's her excuse going to be this time around for losing?
I have no
Racism.
idea. She's like, racism. It's the racism.
It's got to be
the
voter
racism
intimidation.
because she's going to lose to currency guy.
Yeah.
That talks about
No,
money
she's
and-
not going to lose the currency guy. She's going to lose to Kemp by 5 points. That was the latest polling. I believe that. Like, it'll be 5 to 10 points. She's going to lose by.
And then she's going to deny the election.
No, I
Again.
think this time, because like her entire thing has been pushing to enfranchise as many black people as possible, and I think that's going to backfire on them. I think black people in Georgia are feeling the fucking pinch.
I mean, Herschel Walker.
like a-
Is that who she going against?
Herschel
No,
Walker's
who's-
ahead. Herschel Walker's latest polling has him ahead by.
Who's she
6.
going against?
She's going against Kemp.
That's right. She's going for governor. Herschel's going for senate, isn't he?
Yeah, Herschel's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
for Senate. Yeah.
But you have to think about it this way: which do you think they really care about, the racism or paying for food and gas? And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
At
if
some
it's
point,
a choice between Orange Man and I can
Putting
fill
food.
my tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gas. Give me that gas money.
Ooh, look at the blowout in Indiana so far.
Yeah.
So deep down,
73%.
people do know what's important.
Yeah, so that's 15% voted. 15% counted, sorry. That's an estimate though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. They've called Kentucky House, 5th District, with 3%
Oh, look
of
at
the
that,
vote counted.
Rogers.
Oh, hang on.
Mercy.
I'm thinking, yeah, my time zones are messed up. What time is it over in there generally?
New York,
right now.
it's
In the proper
6:48.
time?
Oh,
Yeah,
PM,
6:48
yeah,
in proper time.
6:48.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, hang on, it's nearly 10 a.m.
Every other time zone is wrong.
Yeah. I'm thinking, why are they closing polls? No, because it's fucking evening over there. Makes sense.
And some states close it at 6, some close it at 8.
Yeah, it's
Which
it's
makes
all
sense.
over the
That's,
place, yeah.
that's similar.
I thought
similar,
this like New
similar to
York
what
did
we
like
do
10.
here. Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
up to the
someone.
state.
Yeah, who is it? Was it Arizona that's extending, or Maricopa that's extending to 10 p.m.? Somewhere. I'm just scouring the.
I know. The Chevrons were just saying that
Someone is
6 polling booths in Georgia are being
Yeah.
having their close time extended. So
Someone is extending their polling.
there's probably an
hours.
emergency injunction or something. Where is it?
Oh, apparently Arizona's until 8:30 according to Tredio.
Okay. Apparently,
Tredio added.
Yeah, so there you go. Arizona's open till 8:30.
Yeah, apparently Guam has flipped Republican, supposedly.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Guam?
Jesus,
Guam.
Guam. Holy shit.
The Guam.
I didn't realize they got to vote in anything.
They don't vote in anything.
No.
They don't, like they have a delegation to Congress, but apparently
Yeah,
Guam
we're
red.
thanks, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guam.
Guam for statehood. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Puerto Rico and like 2 other places are.
But it's the first
they have
time
representatives.
But they've been Democrat for the last 32 years, apparently.
Mhm.
So I get
That's
it. They're a
pretty big.
territory, but yeah.
Did I say Arizona?
Yeah, you know-
Sorry, Arkansas closes.
It would be super easy to get Puerto Rico
Because-
red forever.
because
All they need to do is
Arkansas has
endorse
to be
it.
fucking different.
Well,
Everything else around,
I
like,
misread that.
everything else
Oh,
closes.
that's bad.
closes
That's
on the
bad.
hour.
It will make sense, but I mean, hasn't Republican support among Hispanics basically become an even split now?
Yeah.
Instead of being like super
Republicans, like, yeah.
instead of
Republicans
being, like,
are making
instead of
inroads
being
in
super skewed to the
Hispanics,
Democrats,
in the
now
Hispanic vote, yeah.
it's basically a split.
It depends on where you are.
Yeah, I'm
polling.
like on average. I'm talking on average across the
On
nation.
average, it's actually starting to flip.
Yeah.
It's like somewhere between like 52 to 60% of the Hispanic vote is more right leaning than left.
Fucking based knife kings. I love it.
I mean, yeah, deep down, a lot of these voting blocks are actually pretty socially conservative.
Yeah.
Like deep down, they are. It's like we all know this. It's not a secret. So that explains things.
Yep.
Maybe not economically conservative, but socially conservative certainly. And at some point, that becomes a little bit more important to people.
Did this guy get banned? What the hell? I'm looking for a dude on Twitter.
Who?
I can't remember the name. I just saw him today, but he had some really interesting election numbers that he was posting.
Can't put them out there.
Yeah.
You can't tell the truth.
Where have I heard the name Herschel Walker before?
He used to be an
He's a
NFL
football
player.
player.
He was a football player.
Okay,
Heisman
yeah,
Trophy
that's what I
winner
was
as well.
thinking.
Yeah.
Slightly off kilter, but you know, hey.
Oh, don't do this to me again. Fuck.
There
Keyboard keeps cutting out.
was a joke my friend.
Yeah,
were
dude, this
talking
guy
about,
must have got yeeted.
that most
'Cause
of
I-
the cheerleaders rode the Herschel Highway.
Oh man.
Highway to Herschel.
Hershey Highway? Oh god.
Yep.
Finally.
Yeah, Herschel Walker played all over the place. Yeah.
Let's see
He
what
won the
this is.
Heisman Trophy as a
the
junior.
hell?
This is all about teams. Maybe not so much about the first that only somebody like Herschel Walker
Well.
could survive this, because Herschel Walker,
he did
yes,
MMA
I
too.
agree, he's a very famous person, and that's part of it. But he is
Not
following
really.
the Donald Trump
No, very
playbook
briefly.
on how
Little
to deal
step
with the
with
scandal
strike
to
force, like an
a
exhibition
T,
or something.
trying to use it to
Oh,
his,
shit, do we?
in his favor, and to say, look what they're doing to me. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
And look, I think that says a lot.
Oh fuck,
Oh,
the eyes
fuck.
upon us.
I
God
do
Oh
think
god. Oh
not to
no.
bring Trump into this,
Huh?
but he has a lot to do with this. He changed the way voters
Oh,
interpret
well, it was good knowing you guys.
scandals and whether or
I'm
not
not
they
sure,
should matter
Ben.
to them. I mean, you may not like it, but that is the reality
But
that we are
Herschel
seeing in
Walker
Georgia.
wouldn't even have been the nominee, wouldn't have gotten the Trump endorsement if he weren't a
shut up,
celebrity.
Chris.
His
That's
whole
true.
campaign
Shut up, Chris.
is about celebrity, and he is an icon in the
Yeah.
state of Georgia.
Speaking of actually pretty new icons, the governor, Governor Kemp, this has been one of the most fascinating dynamics to watch, because the last time he won was a very, very tight race.
Kemp's starting to look like a
Right,
melted
between he and
candle.
Stacey Abrams. And he is just
dichotomy
right,
between those two is
because of
great.
that, because he positions
He looks like
a fuck off
it
face.
sort of as a barricade between
Looks like
Donald
Lindsey
Trump
Graham
and the
on
actual
steroids.
votes that happen. Plus, people are kind of okay with the stewardship as governor.
Yeah, I think it's more the second than the first. I think that people generally feel that he
ladybugs.
opened up the state. He didn't stay in lockdown
And
as
Stacey
long,
looks
like
and that
she-
Georgia didn't
Stacey
have
looks
a
like
big
she
spike
ate
in
something that she's
COVID.
allergic
And in
to,
fact,
and she's
the
popping out.
economy wasn't as hit
face
as
is
hard
impressively
as a lot
round.
of other states were.
I think the question a lot of people had been coming into tonight asking is, what are we going to see in terms of splitting tickets? Are we going to see people skipping one race and voting in another? That's a huge question tonight, but it's particularly important for Herschel Walker and whether or not he can actually get to a 50% mark to avoid a runoff. if he can't, then we're just doing it all over again, and then the dynamics totally change.
Stop
So I
doing that
think
shit,
both
man. If
campaigns
you're
at
gonna
this
do that,
moment, they believe this race is just as
yeah,
tight
it's
as can
just
be,
retarded.
and both
oh, hey, let's run the
sides are
election
just trying to
twice.
keep it alive a little bit longer.
We should just introduce America to the name Chase Oliver. He's a libertarian, a former Democrat, and he could be the person who keeps either of these guys from getting to 50%, and then you can blame him.
You know, that was supposed to be Shane Hazel,
Warnock,
the guy who didn't get
race
invited to
against
the
Walker until
latest
December
debate.
6th.
Jake and John, let's go over to you at the wall.
Thanks so much, Dana. And right now we have votes
At the
coming.
wall.
It's exciting. Votes are actually coming in. What are we seeing, John?
Well, we're seeing, number one, a lesson in early in the night. Look at a vote. If you're a Democrat or Republican, cheer your party on, but be careful as you look. I say that because of this. These are the two Senate races on the map where we have votes so far. And in Kentucky, at the moment, the Democratic candidate, Charles Booker, is 4,881 votes ahead of the Republican incumbent, Rand Paul. We will watch
I
this
don't believe
tonight
that.
sometime.
I don't believe that for a second.
Have a look at the blue. It's
I
all
doubt
fucking
it.
Louisville.
The Republican incumbent. The reason he's ahead is that the early votes are coming in from Jefferson County, which is Louisville, which is the number
Maybe they
one
put
county,
like
the
all
biggest
their
populous-
effort into
most populous county
removing
in the state.
Rand
He
Paul
has
so he
to win
doesn't
that county
hang
and-
Fauci.
Right? I mean,
Correct. Yes, that is a Democratic
That's what
county.
they're scared
That
of.
is-
Yeah,
most
no
Democratic
shit.
county.
Like, that's where
And
all
you
the
get early
fortification
votes, and we're gonna
happened.
see this
They're
throughout the night in other states
they're
as well.
so scared
Some
of
of that's in Democratic
the
County
GOP
will be first
maybe
here. Some
having the
places
balls
it'll
to
be
go
Bell
after
votes
Fauci.
first or election day votes.
Sorry, guys, there's a way.
Watch it. We'll just
They
watch it.
won't, but-
And then you have up here
points,
the Indiana
like Booker did.
Republican Senator Todd Young
That
out
little
to a
bit of
very
time
early lead. It's
between
4% of the
5 minutes
vote,
ago
but he
and
is
now.
heavily favored in this race. It's not that these races don't matter, because one of the things you're looking for if you're in the Democrat or the Republican
They all
headquarters is,
matter.
are there any surprises? Are you going to get any disruptions in the force, if you will?
Yes.
And so if you're in a 50-50
I'm not
Senate,
seeing any
you're just trying to make
surprises
sure you
yet.
keep your own if you're the Republicans. Both of
It's all
these
early
races at the end of the
voting.
night,
Do it
we
again.
anticipate will be that way, but we'll keep an eye when you see votes
Look, the
come in like
fastest
this.
results
You know,
we're going
you
to
always
get are from
watch and see.
Florida.
And so what happens at the top of the hour
Because
is
it's
when
most
things
Florida.
get interesting. If
I
you're a
think maybe
partisan watching
Ohio.
at home, this is
Count
when it
all the
starts
early
to get more
voting
tense,
The actual,
right?
during
the actual
on the day.
competitive race.
Right, we
Yeah,
start to
the
get
way it should
actual
be
votes in the
And
Senate.
Yes.
Florida
race.
has like
Herschel Walker,
almost 4
Raphael
million
Warnock.
early
So what are you
votes.
looking at here? Number one,
And
we'll watch
remember,
the votes come in and
Florida's
have
a
their counted.
country, a
Georgia
state that's
tends to count
about
pretty
the
quickly.
population
They do
of
a very
Australia.
good job, as we learned in 2020.
Close to it.
This,
20,
obviously,
21
Fulton
million.
County is the most important
21,
place
yeah,
in the
21,
state
25, something
in
like
terms
that.
of
Yeah.
population.
Yeah, okay.
Biggest 10% of the vote.
Yeah, it's like
biggest county,
Florida's the
159
third
counties
most
in the
populous
state
state
of
in the
Georgia.
nation.
One of the most complicated, fun for me states. I know it's not fun for partisans at home.
I think it's third. I think it's third.
Did you
Or is
say
it
partisans
somewhere?
at
It's
home?
top 5, I think.
Won in 2018.
Yeah,
This
it's
what?
yeah, up there.
We're talking about the
Yeah.
Senate race, so it's the same math here.
Florida
It's the suburbs around
is
Atlanta.
the third most
And it's not
populous
so much we
after
expect
LA
those to
than
be blue
Texas.
again, like
Or
they
LA
were in the
than New
Kemp
York.
race here. We
One of-
expect them
one
to
of
be
those
blue
two.
in the Senate race. The question is the margin.
Margins, exactly.
Margins. So we're going to
LA,
be talking
Texas,
about
Florida,
margins
New York.
per
Yes.
day. So let's come back
That's
to the
going to get a
Senate
lot
map
wider.
and get this one out of the, take this out of the way and close this out. Come back to 2022. What else are you looking for? Dana and Chris and Abby were just talking about Herschel Walker. How do Republicans view Herschel Walker? If you go back to the 2020 presidential race, Donald Trump lost. Donald Trump
There you go, I
lost
gave you the
Georgia
list.
by
Did he
11,000
not?
votes. But look at all this red.
Add those to
This
the
is
list.
a test for Herschel Walker in Georgia tonight. The polls
lost.
close in a few minutes. It's a test for Mehmet Oz in Pennsylvania. The polls
I'll
close
take that now.
in the next hour. Can they run it up to Trump voters who like that particular style of Republican? Do they turn out? Do they turn out in decent high numbers? They're small counties, right? You go into some of
we're
these counties,
ninth.
and they're tiny in terms of the population, right? 2,400 votes, but 73%. That matters, right? Margins again.
When you
Herschel
only win, just to remind people,
Their margin's going
Joe Biden
down,
won Georgia
bro.
by
Don't even-
11,779 votes. So if that's our template,
I'm really looking forward
all
to,
night we're going to be looking at,
like I
is
said, Amendment
Raphael
1 and
Warnock
Amendment 2 in Kentucky. That's
matching
just
what
gonna be
Biden
wild.
did?
Return to,
Is Herschel Walker
separation of powers.
exceeding what Trump
And I
did?
think
That's
that
what
shit's
we're
going to
gonna
go
be
through.
Yes, and most of that will be around the Atlanta
a
suburbs. So
lot
if
more than you
Herschel
guys
Walker can overperform Trump in the Atlanta suburbs and then break even with Trump, right, in the rural areas. So that do Trump voters view him as legitimate when they
I'm
turn
not
out?
sure.
And do suburban voters who were, frankly, repulsed by Donald Trump in much of the country say, we want a Republican in the Senate, we think Herschel Walker's good enough?
Wait,
for us."
did he
It'll be
seriously
key-
just
key
mark
in the
it
governor's race
blue?
and key in the Senate race as well.
No, this is
as you pull it
2020.
in. That's where it starts to get real. Let's come back to 2022.
2022.
where we start to
Kentucky's
fill
blue
the
on the
votes
map.
here.
Yeah, no,
Also
he's
then
flipping back back and
of the
forwards
hour,
between the
7:30,
numbers from
you get North
2020 and
Carolina,
2022.
which is one of those. If
Oh, okay.
Democrats are going to have a surprise tonight and an extra piece,
When you've got a
if you will,
fancy
in the
board
chess
like that,
game
you can
that's
do
going to
that.
become the Senate, the Sherry Beasley
fair.
race in North Carolina.
Yeah, and you want to
becomes
make
the Senate
comparisons
for
to
that. It's one of our
the
competitive
day of
races. Yeah,
the
they're
day of
voting.
terror.
One up there.
Make gravy.
Come on down. There we go. former state Supreme
Garvey.
Court justice running against a member of the House.
I like McGravy better. I think we should have him change it.
I got a thing of KFC gravy in the fridge right there.
See, if he was in Texas, he'd win for sure. McGravy.
I need some. Make me some sausages and mashed potatoes and.
My mom just brought me Chick-fil-A a second ago, and I'm like,
biscuits and gravy.
Have we still got that biscuits and gravy?
God damn it! I'm gonna have to order lunch now.
I fucking love biscuits and gravy. You Americans, you guys and your fatty, delicious food. I love it.
Fuck yeah!
Hit it with ketchup.
I learned how to make it. It's so simple and it's terrible for you, but it's fucking great. I love it.
Liquid bread with some spices in it.
Oh, not even bread, just
Add
flour,
you put
milk,
sausage in
butter,
gravy or
and
no?
pork grease.
It's just scones.
I'm not talking about the biscuits. I mean the gravy. The biscuits are basically scones. Yes.
I'll bring it up for you right here. You have these Democrats.
The gravy.
It's amazing how many people can fuck up biscuits and gravy though. Like it
Yeah.
can go from fucking amazing to okay.
It's all about technique and proportions. You put too much of one ingredient in, it fucks things up. It's just that's the same with all cooking.
Didn't they wasn't there during the last in 2020 during the whole lockdown period, wasn't there a whole bunch of KFC bandits that would deliver the KFC?
No, I do not remember that.
That rings a bell.
I vaguely remember something like that.
It was the Popeyes.
Ooh, polls are closing in.
Oh.
Woo! Which party controls the chamber, and we are ready to make our first projections.
Oh, they
literally probably have another hour
that was
and a
New
half
Zealand.
before we get anything real.
That was in New Zealand,
will be re-elected, defeating Crystal Matthews.
I don't
there
like
are
Imagine
4
my
Senate
show.
races that are too
selling KFC out of their trunk.
early to call. Those races are, not
During lockdown.
surprisingly, the big
People weren't
Senate
allowed to go to
race
KFC.
in Georgia between
Really? They're too early to call?
and
They
football
fucking
star
just
Herschel
closed.
Walker. Too early to
One of
call.
these things
Also,
are
too
not like
early
the
to
other.
I would love to see Warnock
races
lose.
in
Didn't he go to
Vermont.
runoffs?
There's an open Senate
Yeah,
slot
no,
between
if it's-
Congressman
if
Peter
it's-
Welch and the challenger
if
Malloy.
neither
Too
get
early to call
50%,
in
it's a
Vermont.
runoff.
Too
So
early
they
to
could do
call
it again.
in
Okay.
Indiana. Incumbent Senator Todd Young running for re-election. That race too early to call. And then Kentucky, incumbent Senator Rand Paul. Too early to call right now. He is
go,
running
Rand.
for re-election. Let's look at the balance of power in the Senate at this hour right now. Remember, Democrats have 36 Senate seats. Republicans
Yeah,
currently
Tim,
have
absolutely.
30
Yeah,
seats.
I'm fucking hungry now, you
34
bastards.
seats remain. And we'll be bringing this to you
Once I figure out a way to
Republicans only
put my
need to
camera,
pick up
just set up my camera near my fucking kitchen and
one seat.
stream
You
that
just have to
properly.
turn it a little
Isn't
bit.
your kitchen right there? What am I not
I can
looking at a
literally see
microwave?
your kitchen
Like,
right there.
guys, I don't have a laptop.
It's right there.
I don't have a laptop. I can only
So
stream
if you
from my
want
PC.
to, you could like point the camera just to your left a little or
But if I
right.
want to have the camera sitting over,
Oh, that's your laptop camera. Oh, okay.
no. So no, I have a Logitech Stream Cam right up there.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a laptop. I can only stream from my desktop PC.
Oh, I'm on a desktop, but I don't know.
But it's like, how would I actually? I don't have any. Like, unless I run a massive USB cable to my home PC or something like that.
No, we don't need to watch you actually cooking the food.
But that's what a cooking.
Is he gonna go make biscuits and gravy right now?
God damn.
No. I'll plan this out later on.
Put sausage in it.
Yeah, that's it.
Cooking with Tim.
Oh, there's gonna be
That's the way to do it, man.
That's why it's called biscuits and gravy. That's what the sausage gravy.
It's the only thing he cooks.
No.
Today I'm making biscuits and gravy again.
Well,
I'll tell you what, though.
The front door's right behind him, so
This winter,
this winter,
I made a fucking lot of it. I got addicted to it. No, I got addicted to it.
I'm gonna get this perfect every day, biscuits and gravy, till it's absolutely perfect.
Well, I mean,
The humidity has to be at 72.6.
Today
I made a lot of fatty food over the course of winter. I mean, but
I'm experimenting with humidity before I cook the gravy, so
CNN's boring at the moment. So,
all the deep freeze.
CNN is
next
boring
year.
me, so I'll just say, like, no one taught me how to cook. So that's how I learned how to cook, is just make the one thing over and over and over until I got it right. And,
that's how I do it too.
yeah.
When I perfect a thing, I just keep doing the same thing,
That's
and
not
I
good.
also
Yeah.
can eat the same
When I
thing
cook,
for 78
I start
days straight.
with what I want, And then I just
Oh, no.
tried different bullshit.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh god.
Chunk is finally streaming. Look at this fucking chat.
Oh, I thought that was
Why
him
is he by
saying
himself?
29 months, 28 months. Imagine being a member of the Young Turks for 28 months.
Imagine being a member for 1 month. I
gross.
can't imagine it.
My
in
wife's
action.
been
He
a
does,
member
like, no
for
one-
like 2 years.
Oh,
What?
Dave.
Oh. Does she know where you are right now?
Where in the world is Eric Garcetti?
Now,
Because no one can find him. He doesn't care.
I saw
about
this on
job
Twitter.
at all.
Yeah,
I think I have to.
And then other
Chunk
Democrats
is
come out
calling
and go,
out
"Oh,
Eric
yeah,
Garcetti,
Garcetti's
rightfully
doing
so.
Great. He's doing great, man. Yeah, he's doing great.
Because
No, LA's an absolute mess.
Did y'all know
Chat
he was
killed, like,
Turkish?
for some reason when you share it, the
then
chat fucking
we're going to do
kills it.
election coverage. Me, Anna, Nina Turner, Rashad Ritchie, John Idaho, Michael Schur, Jessica Burbank, David Schuster. All of our stars are here tonight.
Yes,
and
that's
more.
right, Tim.
And
Damn
then we are going to have Matt Gaetz on. We are going to have
you read all the
Ro Khanna
super
on. We'll
chats,
get the
I'd
Republican
post one.
perspective. We'll get Democratic perspective.
He's not going to read any
and
fucking
right now,
super
the
chats.
elections look like they're going to be miserable for the Democrats. We'll talk about that throughout the night, so you have that to look forward to.
Fight your nephew.
But
Lol.
an hour ago, Kentucky
I wonder if
and
Hassan's
Indiana polls
going to be
closed,
on there.
and I have the first results of the night for you guys. So it's not, trust me, they ain't anywhere near over. But this is probably the only time I'm going to get to say it, so I'm glad we're
Anywhere near close either, bro.
back on air in the nick of time. Charles Booker leading Rand Paul in Kentucky with 4% reporting. 52 to 48.
Yeah, you're happy about that. We can
With,
see that in your,
with
you
the
can see that in your
4%
face.
being basically entirely
So,
Louisville.
but I'm glad at least I got to see
Yeah.
Charles Booker's
Yeah.
leading.
We-
Good candidate in Kentucky, good person.
No,
ran
he's
as good a campaign as he could. I would, if I was in charge of the Democratic Party,
Such
none
a good
of
campaign. They
the
put signs up at the
anything
polling
like
place.
they
That
do now.
that
What
kind
we
of
would do
good.
is
That
we
kind
would
of
just
campaign.
I got
fight
receipts.
Republicans and eviscerate them all
Yep.
throughout the country. But Democratic consultants,
Eviscerate them on
Democratic
what, Chunk?
leadership, and Democratic
It's your
donors
party that's
are
fucking
repeating
things
what
up.
I say.
It's good
Who say
Photoshop,
don't
I'll be
right?
back in a second.
Republicans.
Your
Don't.
party's in power, Chunk.
There's only two guys in the whole country who fought Republicans this cycle. Tim Ryan, who closed a 10-point lead. We don't know that he'll
man.
win. He's swimming against a big tide, but he did everything he could, and he fought hard. He fought dirty. I don't agree with a lot
Did
of
he
his
just
policies,
say-
but God damn it, thank you. Thank
Played
you
dirty.
for showing up for the fight.
Did
for
they just admit
bothering
that?
to run an election. Thank
Fought
you.
hard and
Okay?
fought dirty.
Another guy who ran a great
Yeah.
campaign was
I don't think that
Fetterman.
means.
He still has a
I don't
chance
think
of
that
winning,
means
even though he had a stroke.
shenanigans.
It
I
was
think that just
disaster
means
of a
like
debate where people were concerned
low-handed
about his
tactics
health,
and
he might
personal
still win.
attacks and
hey,
you
look at
know
that.
I beat the shit out of him.
Right. We've been
You know
saying
they
for
wouldn't take the
20
context
years on
of
end,
Mudslinging and that crap.
why don't you fight them?
I don't know.
Why don't you fight the other guys? And
Cenk,
Democrats are like,
aren't
"Oh,
you the dude who
guys
said
are
you wanted to
horrible.
fight
I
Joe
can't believe
Rogan?
You would say that. No, you're supposed to lay down like doormats for Republicans. That's what all the smart people in Washington
coward
think.
too.
Well, give
Since
it
when
for
do
another
Democrats
time,
ever lie
they're gonna
down for
lose all these
Republicans? That doesn't make
elections.
sense.
They're never going to
It's the
figure it out
reverse.
because they're paid
It's
not
never
to figure
happened
it out. I
ever.
have
It's the
incredible
reverse,
details of that
Chunk.
in a second. In fact, here, I'll do it right now, okay?
Again,
So,
Chunk.
look, they
Again, you're the
asked,
same dude who said you wanted to fight
exit
Joe
polling,
Rogan.
Yeah,
You don't know-
he's one of the
you
few that I
don't
think
know
is
a damn
actually retarded
thing
and
about
not just a
fighting.
chill.
I'm wondering if you ever even got the
and-
shit kicked
and
out of
one
you
the
in
top
school.
topics is also crime. That's another thing we'll talk about later. But on
Don't
the issue
know
of the economy,
anything.
the number one question, the Democrats basically had this response throughout the entire campaign. Oh, the economy, inflation. I don't know. What
No,
you're
he's got a
talking
point.
about. Oh, that's
He's got a
brilliant
point.
strategy.
Democrats have
Way
been
to
saying
go,
for the
way to
whole,
go.
or at
With
least
about 2 weeks left,
the
Joe
higher-ranking
Biden,
Democrats have
figured
been
out,
trying
oh
to
my God,
just
the
hand
Republicans have Social
wave
Security and
all
Medicare.
the
On
inflation.
TV,
the
all we've had
terrible
is
economy.
abortion. That's all it's been about. Everything is about abortion.
Oh,
It's abortion. We need more.
They haven't mentioned anything else. Abortion. That's it.
Way too little, way too late.
Every
Well,
political
literally
ad has
saw
been
a-
abortion.
About the economy. But the
Ours
most
is
important thing
abortion or
if they'd
Trump?
actually done something.
We haven't had any
I
Trump
saw
here.
PBS was saying in their news hour that abortions are down like nationwide by 10,000.
Oh, it's a shame.
Oh no!
Well, as in number of
As in the number of abortions performed. Yeah.
Oh, it's almost like when you make a,
terrible.
when you return to a state matter. That's kind of what happens.
I mean, it's still nothing compared to like the 1 point or 700,000 a year. So
It's a
yeah,
drop in the bucket. It's barely.
it's not
changed
even.
figures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do people find Chink like entertaining?
I don't.
Well,
I only find his meltdowns entertaining.
Look, even as a recovered left winger. winger, I don't understand the appeal of the Young Turks.
Every time I see him,
get it.
I just
I
think
don't.
of Constantinople and I get angry.
Istanbul,
Oh, I
Istanbul,
get the
Constantinople.
attractiveness of the Young Turks if Anna's on there. Anna Conspiracy.
Yeah,
And,
that's
who's
fair.
the
Where's she at?
What's the other one? Hannah something?
Anna Kasparian.
No, Hannah. There's like
Jimmy,
a Hannah.
Jimmy Dore used to
Oh,
be
there's a
on there.
Hannah?
Was it Jimmy Dore that was on the Young Turks?
Yeah, Jimmy
Yeah,
Dore was on
for
the
I know
Yeah,
Dave
Jimmy
Rubin
Dore.
used to be on there.
And Dave used to be on there too, yeah.
Jimmy Dore swings from completely insane to reasonable in the same minute. So I don't know how to
Jimmy
feel
sticks
about
to
him.
his beliefs, but at least he can acknowledge when his own side is talking bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I respect
None
that.
of these guys actually did.
Washington is a liar, and you should never trust that news organization. It's the most obvious.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Snap?
Well, yeah,
Hannah
we should never trust
Cranston.
you, Chunk. We know.
Who I was thinking of.
I know that. That's why we fight Republicans every day. The Republicans are 100% corrupt, but the Democrats.
See, that's the problem. He's
No lies detected, but look in the mirror.
Yeah.
No lies detected, but look in the
He
mirror.
thinks he's fine. He's not corrupt.
Throughout the entire election, for God's sake, talk about how they're price gouging. They have record profits. Why do they need to increase?
Oh, this drives me nuts. This narrative that all the inflation is entirely just corporate profiteering. That doesn't make any sense.
It especially doesn't when you look at who funds the Democrats, and it's all corporations and all billionaires.
If it was simply corporate profiteering, there would be a company out there that could obviously undercut the top of the market and get everybody else to buy from them instead. Which would trigger someone else to do that. Which would trigger someone else to do that. Which would trigger someone else to do that and bring fucking prices down.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, right? They say inflation's good, but because it increases liquidity. But the thing is, it's at odds with the basic premise of capitalism. So for the Fed and all that to be pushing for inflation and wanting to have it, and it also reduces the level of the debt of the federal government. So the federal government wants inflation.
Yeah,
as
they
well.
want inflation too.
Then they hide inflation by changing the reporting of the numbers on housing and food costs, because that's where the majority of the inflation occurs. And so I think if we got real numbers including those, people would be blown away at just how bad inflation truly is.
All I can hear is gurgling from the back. Oh, that's Chunk. Sorry.
Oh, I should send send Sean the link. I just figured because Sean was on Joe, he wouldn't.
Oh yeah, he just DM'd me. He's making his rounds. Or I can do that. I can shoot it to him if you want.
I'll do it. Just got open.
Okay.
Semiconductor bill. Everything that Biden did was give all the money to my donors first, and hopefully it'll trickle down to you. Neoliberal
God,
policy.
fucking Chunk, man.
And we said, why don't you
Let's go back to CNN. I can only handle Chunk for so long.
There's not really anything to stare at other than a whole bunch of fat moving.
Oh, and of course, fucking CNN's goddamn ad.
What is up with all the Tokyo ads?
I don't know.
Oh, the cat. Cat. Ghost cat.
Oh, this
Is your cat green? What the hell, Dave? Why is it disappearing?
Tokyo. Konniwa.
I guess he tweeted something an hour ago.
We're off the air tonight because the power went out in LA.
Wait, what? The power went out in LA?
Apparently, previously.
Ah, that's great.
Yeah.
That's fucking great. We're off air tonight.
Yeah.
We're off air right now. So this is Cenk. Yeah.
Oh.
We're off air right now because power went out in LA. As it does all the time. Eric Garcetti is the worst mayor of all time. Hasn't bothered to do his job in years. The Democrats running LA are the most incompetent people on the planet.
Again, no lies
Now just
detected.
extrapolate.
Nice.
No lies detected.
Extrapolate further, Chunk.
I think that's what he was trying to do on his stream, when on the video. Was that a live stream before, or was that?
That was live. Yeah, they're live now.
Yeah. I was going to say that tweet's from about an hour ago.
Yeah. And it explains why because I'm looking at this like. He's got no lower thirds. There's nothing. Like, there's no production value.
He's just got his phone up.
He's just got his phone on a fucking thing.
It's just his phone.
That's why. It's because they've just been fucking taken out by by a power outage in LA. Good fucking job.
California's going to California, and LA's going to LA.
I don't understand how these people think that. Oh well,
if we just vote for a different Democrat this time, things will work.
No, federally they're fine. They're fine. They're totally competent. No, you idiot. These are the same fucking people.
This doesn't seem. I don't know how they would know this already, but.
Yeah.
They're not fine. They're morons.
Wait, Tim, is that true?
I don't know. I'm like, I don't know how they know that, but
that don't make no sense.
Well,
I'm like, how do they know that? I mean, I believe it's probably going to happen, but
no, I don't. No, that's. I don't. No.
Let's go to Walmart. So,
I highly doubt that.
Well, he's up to 49.7 to 50.2, so he's closed the gap quite a bit.
Fucking
Only 5% reporting, though.
To say, where are you guys actually pulling the numbers from?
So,
I'm always
what
on
are you
RCP.
using?
We're getting them from whoever's got them. So if
okay.
CNN's reporting, then we use CNN. So
yeah, I don't have anything pulled up on
so
the other
Rand
side,
Paul has taken the lead.
Yep.
In Kentucky with 4.7% of the vote counted.
Wow, so 0.7% put him up like 12,000 votes.
Isn't it correct
Is that what I'm hearing?
Early voting tends to lean Democrat, doesn't it?
Traditionally, early voting leans Democrat. Yes.
Yeah. So as the regular ballots come in.
But if we take the Florida experience to be a trend, Florida, so registered Republican voters in Florida outvoted early Democrat voters.
Yeah,
like
early
registered
voting is
Democrat
not the
voters.
majority. It's but historically the early
there we go.
voting leans.
Warpo just called it.
Ooh.
Oh, again,
they really
how do you
just
call
called it?
something 5%?
Yeah.
So yes, Rand Paul has won his re-election campaign for the
5%. This feels like a Fox News deal.
Yeah, this is.
Well, they do is they look at the trends in seats, and it's pretty clear.
Hey, at 11:45 or 3 in the morning, there may be some random massive jump.
Let's not say that on YouTube.
A couple of coolers full of stuffed with things.
Just totally normal graph behavior where it'll just jump directly
things.
up in the air and then continue on.
I won't worry about sharing the audio because the text to speech.
We still on YouTube?
Yeah, we're still on YouTube. I'm going on YouTube until they fucking kick me off.
No worries.
Till we get banned.
So I know Mindset cut his YouTube feed. I think he wants to be a bit more unbreaded.
Yeah,
no, that's fair.
Which is fair. Look, we're not saying anything here that is not reported on the news.
Simply going by what we've been shown on the screen, making our own.
There's no conspiracies here. It's just what we're observing.
And Thermal will be a blue check mark by the end of the year.
What did you say?
I said you'll be a blue check mark by the end of the year.
I'm not paying $8.
That's $8.
That's $8. On a check mark on YouTube. What are you talking about? Verified channel.
Verified YouTuber.
100,000.
Ooh, that's tough. What do you need to get a check for YouTube?
100,000.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
that's pretty brutal. Just so people don't impersonate you in chat, you need 100,000 subs. That's
I can't even be monetized until January. So that's when my strike expires.
You can still apply.
No, you don't. If your strike hasn't expired, you don't even qualify.
Oh, okay. Well, you could work on growing base and then try to get funding out a different way, right?
Oh, I'm fine.
PayPal or something else.
I have a full-time job. It's all good.
Yeah, same.
He just likes to putt around in the basement and hang out with us.
Yep.
Okay.
They called Indiana, I guess, or RCP.
I have the lamest dreams. My dream is I want my
What the fuck?
I want my silver. I want my silver play button. That's all.
Nice.
Even if I never get monetized. So like and
out here
subscribe.
for 36 years. Finally.
Like and subscribe.
Oh, who's purple hair? She's interesting.
Melanie
She's very
Zanona.
animated.
Melanie Zanona.
Mm-hmm.
Not
we
well
can't
on the
hear
total,
anything.
mate. I'm not
Oh, that's all
looking at the
right.
total.
That's fine.
I've not shared the audio. It doesn't, like what they're saying is irrelevant.
I bet what she's saying is
It's
not important.
CNN.
It's buzzing with excitement.
This is JD Vance's.
Yeah, JD Vance has one. Shock.
Huh.
Have they?
Probably.
Didn't see that coming.
No. Abrams the head. No.
To be expected.
Or now.
There's no one running
0.5%.
against,
0.5% for
in
Shane
Orca.
Hazel. I mean, it's more than I thought.
Oh.
So what are you using to get the numbers?
So, using Warpo to get the numbers, and whatever CNN says. The latest polling I used Real Clear Politics.
Yeah, it's, I'll put in the show chat. It's just on the main page.
Okay.
They're
yeah,
pretty even from what I've ever seen. They're allegedly
pretty-
heavily
Real
right
Clear
wing, but
Politics
I
is-
don't. It's pretty.
Pretty even-handed, yeah.
Ew, what the? Why don't people?
He's getting progressively sweatier.
His air conditioning.
He's energized.
Oh my God.
He's got no air conditioning.
He's got no aircon.
Power's out.
He's gonna be dripping like that Key and P meal meme. He's just gonna be fucking.
Oh, that's fucking great. I might share the audio for this one, so let's see what CNN's saying.
Pointing to the fact that Hassan won her race in 2016 by just over 1,000 votes back then. But look, there's also eyes across the nation on this race for another reason, and that's because of the Democrats' controversial approach to how they funded essentially ads.
So this is the Senate in New Hampshire.
Thinking that he was an easier opponent because he was
What was it?
more
Bulldog
far-right
was
candidate
against
than
Maggie Hassan, and latest polling had Hassan up by 2.
They're saying Georgia's 14th district's been called.
For MTG.
Oh, that's that's a given.
That's right. Play with fire, you get burned. Diane Gallagher, thank you for Manchester.
What?
The Bulldog campaign. David Chalian has some new exit polls from Ohio, where we're watching that big Senate race. What do you got there, Dave?
All right, so not so good.
The economy in Ohio, center, and I want you to take a look at
Thermo,
how
I am so
Ohio
sorry your
voters
economy is
are
so shitty.
experiencing the economy. We asked,
Yeah.
what is the condition of the nation's economy? 40% say
Wow.
not so good.
I really love how they.
This is
I love how
this
they
is not
phrase
surprising.
Voters in this
66% in the most recent YouGov poll said that the country's on the wrong track.
Well, I mean,
And in the past year, Ohio
with not so
voters,
good, you could say, well, they still said it's
say they've had
good.
severe
Yeah.
Just not
hardship
so
caused by
It's not
inflation.
so good.
Another 55%
Yeah,
say
so
they've had
75% think the
moderate
economy is good.
hardship.
You heard it here, folks.
Of the Ohio
Yeah,
electorate
well.
says they've had no hardship caused by inflation.
Those 25%, I'll bet you 10 to 1 make over
helping or
6
hurting
figures.
The country. This is
Easy.
a rough number
Ouch.
for Tim Ryan to see, even as
So
he's
right
trying to
52%
now-
hurting the
distance
country.
from
Oh,
Joe
Vance is
Biden.
going to win.
52%
Vance's
of Ohio
latest polling had him up by
voters
10.
say Biden policies are hurting the country. Only 34% say helping, 11% say not making a difference, and Biden's just overall.
11% are
in
libertarians who
Ohio,
say, "I don't
it's even
fucking
a
care."
tick below, Jake, from where we see it nationally, he's only a 42%
None of you are gonna help us.
approval in Ohio among the electorate in this election.
Okay, so Kentucky Amendment 2,
disapprove.
which
That's
was
sort of the
removing the right to
upstream
abortion.
that Tim Ryan's trying to
No.
do.
Just to
That's right, it's a very
clarify,
disapproving
it's
record
a
in
clarification
Ohio based on the
to the
exit polls.
Constitution
Just
that
to
it doesn't
remind you, what we're gonna be
enumerate the
doing,
right to an
Homework
abortion.
when it
So
comes
it's
to
not
this.
saying
So
that
there's no
abortion is
specific-
illegal.
Is looking at
It
the
It's
doesn't
saying that it's-
specifically remove
because
the
this is
right.
where
It just
the
says, hey,
Republicans and Democrats
It's a
are
this
either
doesn't
going to
mean
win
that
or
there's
lose
a
control of the
right
US
to
House of
abortion.
Representatives. Right
Yeah,
now,
There's no.
so it doesn't
there are
exist in there.
8
So
competitive
basically it's saying,
seats
hey,
that are
judiciary,
too
you
early
can't
to
just
call.
super legislate.
Republicans are
It's a
leading
legislature's
6
job.
of the 8.
Anything
That's really
not
what-
explicitly
Democrats are
given to
leading
the. It's 10th
of the
Amendment.
8. Now it's early at
Anything not explicitly
Yeah, yeah.
given to the
Right
federal
now,
is
8 competitive seats, 2
sent to the
Florida's
state
at
people.
28% reporting already
Yeah.
somehow.
The Democrats
I just
in the
jumped
lead.
up.
Oh, Florida's at
One of-
28% reporting because they count all the pre-poll
Oh, I
votes.
didn't, but they were at like 0 from me a second ago, so I don't.
Yeah, it's because they just closed.
If you want to protect abortion at the federal level, introduce the 28th Amendment. That's it.
Happening is by
That's all you gotta
looking
do.
at whether or not there are trends in these House races that are competitive.
Well, I mean,
Exactly
so looking
right.
at
And
the
we'll focus on
Kentucky
the competitive
numbers,
races of the district. I just want to just say
sure,
because it's early in the night. Just remember,
it
this
says
is ahead.
60%
These
says
candidates are ahead.
no,
34 Republicans ahead,
but
18
Jefferson
Democrats.
County is
60
up
competitive
by
seats ahead. These races are not
like
called yet, right?
21,000 votes.
These are the
This
races.
is so
These are
blue,
uncalled races.
and they really haven't counted much of anything else. But the rest of the state is pretty much not reported, or at least very little is in, and it's going hardcore. Yes, so we'll see what happens with that.
If this
Um,
stays this
but
way, as
I
we
think
start calling races, then
I think
you
it's going to go
Republican
through.
House, and if it stays that way, 6-2,
That's a wave.
that would be. I don't know if it'd be a wave, but it would be 20 plus, might be 25 plus, and we'd go across the country.
Well, I was going by percentages.
Yeah,
If they,
right.
if
I can only hope the
Republicans
Democrats have
make up 75%
severely
of the competitive seats,
misjudged
Then you would, then we'd be done.
the
Essentially,
temperature of the
Democrats
country
flip that, right?
and didn't do
Yeah,
much
I-
about it, thinking it was an easy.
They cannot even win 60% of the competitive seats. They have to win
Yeah, I heard
81.
something about New Jersey, man. Like going red, like certain areas in New Jersey. I was like, wait, what?
Isolate those competitors because they're in
Like,
very
it's kind of
important
crazy what's going on right now.
layout.
Yeah.
Again, you see the gray. These are the ones
Well,
polls
I'm
are open, right? There's a lot of
most
them.
interested in New
Look
York.
what's filling in so far. What do you see?
The governor's race
Because
there.
of all the violence, right?
Yeah.
All that going on.
You know, I'm kind of gonna miss Kathy Hochul though.
Ooh.
Like anybody
Yeah,
who
well,
does
Kathy
their
Hochul's
fucking
terrible.
eyebrows like
Like,
a fucking
Look at that.
villain in a cartoon is just hilarious.
Very early votes here. So don't jump the
New
gun.
Draws them
Hampshire's
high
going
villain
freaking
eyebrows.
red.
It's
Get
fucking
fucked,
great.
Chris.
A white working class district in the state of New Hampshire.
Oh yeah,
Republicans
Chris
are
is
hoping to
behind
pick
straight
the
away.
Yeah, Herschel
Out of
Walker's
the-
not
out of
going
the
to
gate.
win. No way.
district here. You know,
He might.
Alright,
He absolutely might.
as you move west. That's how we'll do the calculation.
I want
This
New
is
Hampshire to
what
just go fucking
Oh, come
libertarian. I
on.
want to see that experiment in full swing.
Nice.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think it'd be crazy. This-
What you see there is
Oh, go ahead.
red. Again, it's early. It's early, so we caution everybody draw no conclusions
Oh, I said
Oh,
sorry.
Kemp is
for
closing.
is the most
Kemp is
Democratic
closing.
of these districts. Joe Biden won this district by 18 points. Right? Hung Kao, the Republican challenger.
God, there's a lot of cautioning going on CNN.
Oh
Hung
yeah,
cow.
New York doesn't close for I think for another 30
Just
minutes.
laying out the stakes for you and the key races for you tonight. We're nowhere near conclusions in these yet. Obviously, you'd rather be ahead. So this is here's Washington D.C.
We would rather be ahead right now.
We. We. Notice how we would rather be ahead.
above the national average. This is a very
Like motherfucker.
that Democrats.
This is one of the
I thought
races
this
I had
is
on my
supposed
list.
to be.
Virginia 10th.
I thought journalism was non-biased.
There was no polling for Virginia 10th. I couldn't
But it's
find
not a
any
secret.
polling done.
It's not a secret.
Really?
CNN
Jennifer
donates
Wexton.
to the
So Jennifer
Democrats.
Wexton is the incumbent, but there was a redistricting, and we'll be seeing we'll see a lot of that tonight. There's been a lot of redistricting for incumbents. So incumbents are actually running in new seats. So there'll be some seats that were solid then that are knife edge because of redistricting.
Yeah, the last I understood in Michigan's redistricting, the Republicans, I guess, got a favorable redistricting. So we'll see.
Dave, what are you eating?
Oh, I'm eating a caramel macchiato ice cream and with a splash of coffee liqueur.
Nice. I haven't had ice cream in years.
So there's a Democratic pollster that is a wise man. He told me there are 3 things he's looking at. One of them is these 3 seats. Early on, he means, early in order to get an idea of how the night's going to go. One is these 3 seats. The other one is New Hampshire.
I mean, there was.
and I don't
You guys know about the
New
poll that
Hampshire Senate
they
race.
called like 40 million homes or whatever? You guys hear about that?
Oh,
Yeah.
bastards.
Okay, so they called 40 million homes and said, which state are you in and which way are you going to vote? Okay, just across America, right? Are you registered? And which state are you in? Which way are you going to vote? And it was something like 78% was like Republican. So I think it's going to be a complete blowout, and it would be hilarious if the Republicans could actually like swing everything and end up getting a supermajority in both
That
the
would
House
be
and the Senate.
fucking hilarious.
Oh, and then impeach both of them out, Kamala and Biden. Oh, I would
They wouldn't do
laugh.
shit.
No, they're not going to.
Yeah, they won't.
They're
But
not gonna do that.
they need to.
I think you're right that they'll take at least one house, maybe two, but they won't do shit with it. They couldn't
Yeah.
do shit with it under Trump. They won't do shit with it under Biden.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're all
So
flipping.
Fingers crossed they do, but I mean, I doubt it.
We'll have a look
He's had so many blunders though.
Here's some preliminary cope from some Australian journos. The USA is supposed to be a beacon of democracy is now sadly a sick joke. A Republican gubernatorial candidate in Arizona, to great applause, is promising to change voting laws so Democrats can never win again. This is Germany in the 1930s. I keep thinking that the election in 1933 that saw Hitler leader of the biggest party in the Reichstag made chancellor. What happened after that does not bear thinking about. Like, God damn it.
All right, let's talk
Fucking
HRES
lefty
5.
Australian
You know
lefty
what? Here
boomers
the
are
funny
worse
is?
than
Nope,
Americans.
I got you right now. Give me 30 frickin' seconds. All right, we're gonna talk 1930s Germany.
All right.
God.
No,
here comes
like,
here comes your shrine.
We're really putting it together on this stream, boys.
Oh, it's just wait. You
James
guys will realize-
disappeared.
Oh no!
You better not be
Well,
serious.
he's Jewish, so.
Drop.
Oh, there we go. He's reappeared.
He's a ghost.
Well, you're talking about Germany.
Back to the Reichstag.
1930. Yeah, and I'm Jewish, so.
It's
You
okay.
guys
I'm
can't hear me
Jewish and
crunching,
Gypsy,
can you?
so. And Polish, so I got you, Dave. I got you on something. Fuck yeah. Eat that.
Oh, you're a Pole?
Polish, Jewish, Romany, Gypsy.
Ooh.
And Russian, so.
Oh,
Hey, Farron.
Sorry. Oh, hey, Farron. What's going on?
Hey, Farron.
Rand Paul. Yep, we had Rand Paul.
Oh,
and we had
shit.
some Scott. BT
Camp
Wealth.
Moment, results coming in. Alright.
Big Rand.
Yeah, we
So
saw
Farron,
those. I didn't
Farron,
know
do you
Welsh
wanna?
one. I think Farron's doing her own stream.
Oh, is she?
Everyone's doing their
Everyone's doing their own
Rackets
stream.
is streaming now. Mindset is streaming.
Everyone's
Joe is streaming.
It's
Everybody is streaming.
Streamapalooza.
Yeah.
Okay, because yeah, Farron sent me a thing on Twitter saying she can't at the moment. But
Yeah,
send her
awesome
the
job.
link and
Yeah.
Well, we're going to be
so
gone
she
for a
can if
while,
she
Farron,
wants.
so you're welcome to pop in.
Yeah,
I
wait
think Sean's
until
coming
5
over here,
hours from
popping
now.
in later as well, and yeah, everyone's jumping around as we expect.
We can always invite Bronca.
Bronco's
should
doing
get,
his own stream.
Bronco's probably doing his own. Yeah, there you go. doing
Bronco's
his own stream.
streaming with Joe and Rackets and everybody.
Like,
No, he had to
We're-
leave
we're
because
not the cool
he was
kids
doing
yet.
the jury verdict from that trial.
Oh,
Came
yeah. Did you see how that went?
not guilty.
I figured. Good. I don't know if he did it or not, but that was a shit case.
Oh shit! Like violent threats, Farron?
Yeah?
Hang on. It's not showing in the restream chat yet.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Otherwise, I would just pop it on screen. But
Okay,
Farron's
we
saying
got
that
the old,
Farron's
white
saying there's
powder.
reports of threats at the Arizona polls from both sides. So I'm wondering if there's
I don't know why that's not showing up in the restream chat. Yeah, but I see it here. Yeah, reports.
Is that
Yeah.
Farron? Is that in Maricopa or is that across Arizona? Commence Thunderdome. yes.
Thunderdome. So I sent you that link. Since we're talking about 1930s Germany, okay, let's learn a little bit of history about the Enabling Act.
Arizona polling threats.
Be the first to know.
God damn it. Cory Bush proposes legislation that would remove House members who incited this domestic terror attack. This is from January last year.
Yeah, it was on notice. Remember January 6th? You should probably throw this up on stream. Throw this up on stream. I'll point something out real quick for you.
Yep, send me a link.
Remember, this is from CBS News.
I mean, you can
They're
share
the
your
ones who
screen.
showed the thing. Oh yeah, I can. Can I? Hold on.
Oh, we can do that? Oh, God.
Yeah, you can share screens, yeah. And if I don't catch it, Tim's logged in, so he can throw stuff up too.
Yeah.
Where is it? What is it even under? Screen 2? Nope, screen 1.
I'm about ready to.
No, I have not started drinking yet.
I'm about
Here
ready
we
to
go.
get
I gotta pull
comfy
it up.
and get stripped down to my chonies.
Oh, the New York Jews have flipped on the Democrats. Oh, they're
Please don't
fucked.
do that on stream, though.
So see this? See this pretty thing right here? On the
Yep.
right?
Oh, thank God you weren't talking about
Notice
the
right
left.
here?
Discussion draft.
No, underneath it.
Hang on. Hang on.
I can't. It's hard to see.
Hold on. I know. I'm trying to get it. Come on.
I don't know if they're going to give you a good enough resolution.
Well, I'm just trying to get it like blown up on
Yep.
my screen.
Yep. Oh shit! No, I can't get anybody.
What? Only till Thursday? Only till Thursday? That's
They're not
pretty
allowed
quick.
to go further than that.
That's pretty quick, Farron.
Yeah.
For Philly.
Take at least Thursday to count now. Holy shit.
Thursday? What?
I know the Republic, a judge ruled that they could, January 5th.
2021. The day before the thing.
Huh?
So the day
So
before
Grim's
the
point is that
Day before
this
the thing.
resolution was submitted as a discussion draft the day before January 6th.
So the day before,
Yep. For the insurrection.
They were already planning to address people who questioned it the day before. Yeah, they
yeah.
already
Well,
had plans
I
in
have
place the day before.
Many thoughts on this. None I can
No worries,
say.
If you
Farron.
notice the
No, appreciate it.
the removal from the House of Representatives. So there was a deal between the two different parties. Well, there were three different parties that made a deal with the Nazi Party. But what they did was they came together, put their votes together, and got rid of the Communist Party, and then that ended up giving the Nazi Party a supermajority that then turned around and did the Enabling Act. So you cut a deal and get yourself a supermajority, and then pull a twist, and so that's what they did. And so when I saw this, I was like, "Oh hell no!" Like this is exactly what you guys are doing right now. So this is out of actually the Nazis' playbook, right? Get rid of them, get your supermajority, and then move forward. So if they want to talk, little mustache man, they're the ones playing those tactics. So that's pretty much it.
Oh, holy shit!
Damn.
Damn.
Race right now. Warnock. Again, it's only 16%. Right. But Warnock
Like
has
that's a lot. That's a big fucking gap with only 16%.
with 59.6% of the vote, and Stacey Abrams is under that.
Yes, yes. Now, number one, remember, Georgia, this. There's no one expecting anybody in this race.
No.
Democrat or Republican.
This is
to be
early.
anywhere near that number. But yes, if you look at Warnock versus Abrams, she's 3 percentage points below. She's at 56.
Kemp
he's
is
at
closing.
59. And
Right, it's about 9. Raphael Warnock, as of now, in actual votes, and again, this is all.
Yeah, so it's a safe bet.
Right now, it's very early, 16%.
It's a safe bet that this is
Raphael
mostly
Warnock has
numbers out of
about,
Atlanta.
I believe about 80,000 more votes than she does, meaning
Yeah.
people are
Isn't
voting.
that
probably
Fetterman's
gonna flip
doing
the
that
other
in Pennsylvania too?
No, that's base libertarian, bro.
Look at the statewide first. You see 43.4% for Governor Kemp. Let's come to the Senate race, and you see only 39%. So Herschel Walker underperforming.
News. Oh, we need breaking news for this one. DeSantis has won Florida.
And
For those shock upset.
For those wanting an audio source for that, that's the news theme for the Australian state broadcaster.
Yes, I figured I'd put it to good use.
Yes.
So let's have a look.
Makes me want to buy a trumpet.
There's actually a pretty cool remix of that on YouTube from Pendulum.
Oh, really?
It sounds like the
Yeah.
final countdown.
A little bit, yeah.
And what was it? Monday Night Football.
Oh yes, we opened with football on Fox. So.
Ooh.
And there we go. That's a fucking blowout. So 54, almost 55% of the vote for
They're at 58%.
Governor DeSantis.
They count these things pretty fucking fast, don't they?
Well, Florida does, yeah, because they count all the pre-poll votes on the day. Like during the day, while people are voting, they're counting all the pre-poll.
kind of like
So
how we do it.
thank you, Florida. You actually run elections well. I think Florida and Ohio are the only ones who actually really changed up their elections, like the way they count their elections post 2000. So for the youngsters out there, 2000 was a bit of a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
There was this thing called. There was this guy that kept interrupting everything. I think his name was Chad. He liked to hang around.
Fucking Chad. Looking back on that, that's the dumbest shit I can even think of. Like, okay, so there's a fucking. What, are you kidding me? Like, why is that even a problem? But
You know what I always think with Stacey Abrams?
Fix the teeth.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stop eating. Ryu, I love that meme, by the way.
Early vote is expected to be 61%.
I guess it wasn't even a meme, it's just reality.
As in 61% of votes are early.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Abrams is going to win that.
Indeed, interesting, David, and I don't suppose we have the technology to know what percentage of the early vote Joe Biden won. Donald Trump.
I saw it and I had to share it.
So those numbers are available to us. They're not in here, but it's disproportionately. I mean, remember, like in Philadelphia, it was over.
But I'm wondering where Raphael Warnock was, because if this is
how big of a lead does he have?
This is basically, we say it's.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was
This
mute.
is basically just the early vote.
It's the early vote.
This is the early vote, and I'm wondering what that matches.
It's only happened to me twice so far.
Disproportionately, a Democratic vote.
I have got to give whoever's in line the vote in Arizona that brought chairs. They're pretty smart.
Fucking looking ahead.
Exactly.
That's shit optics, though, isn't it?
Yep.
Like, why did they even think they needed a chair? Well, because the
yeah.
state's trying real hard to make things not happen.
I've never waited
let's have a
an
look.
entire day to
What's
get into a
going on
polling
Twitter?
booth. I don't comprehend it.
Cities, man.
Yeah, so safe bet
I live in a
Marco
city.
Rubio has won his re-election.
I've never waited so long that I've needed a chair. Like, I just go
Poorly
to
run
the local-
American cities, man.
I know. It's just
North Carolina
about all of
Senate has
go
gone
to
to the
basically
Democrats.
any school
Thank
or
you.
church
Thank you,
in the
Farrah.
area, and boom, cast a vote, done.
So where are we? North Carolina.
Fair and the harbinger of terrible, terrible news.
So North Carolina, Sherry Beasley. Yeah, that's wow. Yeah, that's a
Ted Budd.
bit of a blowout. Isn't that a lot? That's a loss for. That's a loss for the GOP. Where are we? North Carolina.
Is it?
No, it's not. Yeah, okay. So that's retain.
Okay.
Let's have a look at Sherry Beasley. Nope.
Oh no, that's not a retain. That's that must have been a vacant seat.
Oh, a new seat, eh?
No, not a new seat. It's a Senate seat.
Oh.
So someone probably retired.
Thought maybe it was a redistricting type deal.
Wasn't it this year that they redistrict? I lost.
There was redistricting, yeah.
Yeah, like New York lost one seat and like Florida gained
Yeah,
one,
Texas
or-
gained 2 seats.
Yeah.
Oh, to adjust for population.
Yeah, it was adjusted for population. It's part of the
Gotcha.
census.
Gotcha.
Richard Burr, yeah, okay. So that's a Dem gain.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
So I
I
don't
think
really
that's
get-
the first Democrat gain in the Senate for the evening.
We'll have to see, because like the polling said, I mean, polling's always wrong, but like right now they're at 30% Warnock Walker and Warnock's 60%. It's like
Oh no,
polls
North Carolina
not
I'm
even
talking
close
about.
to that. I know, but the same.
Yeah.
It's almost the exact same thing. North Carolina's 33% reported, and Beasley's 58.8.
Do we have a Hamilton
Bud's
in
39.
Congress?
A Hamilton.
A what?
A Hamilton.
No idea. I'm not. I haven't
Like
memorized
a
all
historical
the,
Hamilton, like a lineage.
No,
Hamilton?
like, well, Richard Burr just.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Burr.
If you're going to be funny, you need to add a bit more sarcasm to it, so that I know you're being funny.
I don't get that. What?
Because
Do we have to be
Hamilton
old for
shot
this?
Burr, or Burr was shot. Like,
Yeah,
Burr
you
was
have to
shot
be
by
old for
Hamilton.
this, right?
They
Oh, I
judged-
didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's like saying you needed a Wilkes or a Booth.
What? Nancy Pelosi is fleeing the country to Egypt.
What
the fuck is Poso talking
That's coming
about?
from Poso, so
Oh,
you know.
okay. Right, yeah. So Pelosi is likely headed to Egypt tomorrow to the COP27 COP27 conference. All depends on Paul Pelosi's health.
What's COP27?
COP27 is it's one of the carbon neutral bullshit
Whatever.
things. Last one, COP26 was in
Leave
the
and
UK.
don't come back. Leave and don't come back.
You know why that is, right? She's fleeing the country to Egypt because she looks like a mommy.
She's gonna demand asylum.
Yeah, well, if Paul for some reason ends up not making a good recovery, she won't be leaving to Egypt. She'd probably be taking vacation in like the Bahamas or Vegas.
Okay, yeah. Farron says 25% of the votes counted in Georgia. It's Democrats. If you don't see a shift at 40%, it's going to go Democrat, or it's going to stay Democrat, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. I should have my states result by state.
On plus side, Prop
Georgia.
2 is moving up pretty fast, like towards the yes.
No candidate has 50%.
Stacey Abrams is ahead. Kemp's gaining.
But yeah, like I was gonna say, every time we look at that, her lead is shrinking.
Yeah.
Well, that's just the same thing.
That's not a lot of counted. Like,
I hate calling them early. I don't like it.
That's like
That's
one
a big
county.
gain. That's a big gain.
That 27%, Farron, that's in one
One
county.
second.
That's Gwinnett County. Fulton County is at 54%. These are two big counties.
And
Otherwise, like we're looking at 4%, 36% over in Augusta. Like these are very blue cities. It might be a cope.
Atlanta might be the bluest city in the history of
it
cities.
is Atlanta.
All
It's
right.
the final
Get
Black and
countdown.
blue.
Getting some more poll
Ah,
prizes.
to the polls
Prizings.
Get it?
Do-do-do-do-do.
Get it? No? Okay. I'll try again later.
I'm gonna install Check for Change, freaking add-on.
When the polls
What's all this yellow? Are the libertarians winning? What's this?
Yeah.
I see all this
Oh yeah,
yellow.
absolutely, Farron. They're on.
Oh,
Yep, the Libertarians have won. That's it. We did
Finally.
it.
Finally. Time
like,
for us to take over.
We did it.
In my
Why does Fetterman's photo look like a mugshot?
I know, right? I said that
Because
before.
it is.
No, he's Chunk from the
Because
Goonies.
can't
It was when he
physically
was
form
not
a
arrested for
smile.
chasing that black man down the street with a shotgun.
Hey, you guys.
Cam, I put the new
Good night,
Powerball
everybody.
winner in show chat for you.
Is it me?
Show research.
And Rupio's got bigger ears than I do.
Very nice. Son of a bitch. Really like
I'll put
Mastriano
the
to win,
audio
but I
on
don't
for
think it's going to
Sam.
happen.
And in Florida, the former Democratic congressman.
Sorry,
and
I'm
former
just all over
Republican
Twitter
Joe
right now
Presley
laughing.
is challenging the state's high-profile Republican Governor Ron DeSantis. DeSantis, of course, a potential 2024 presidential.
Is that Joe
candidate.
Biden? No,
With
I'm
the
sorry.
end of voting just minutes away, let's check in on that key Senate race in Pennsylvania. Jessica Dean is at the headquarters of Democratic Senate candidate John Fetterman. And Jessica,
Words hard,
how
aren't they,
does
Jake?
the Fetterman campaign see the night progressing?
Well, Jake, they are well aware that these numbers from Philadelphia, which of course is a Democratic stronghold, and to win statewide as a Democrat, you really got to run up the numbers there in Philadelphia. They're aware those numbers are going to come in pretty slowly. So with that in mind, they have
3 days,
put out a
apparently.
memo to everyone saying, buckle up, this is going to take some time. They also are going to keep their eye on some bellwether counties across the Commonwealth that they do think they'll get some data from earlier on that will kind of give them an indication of where they're going, how they stack up.
Bellwether counties
to what
don't matter
Biden did
anymore,
in
right? Because of
2020,
what
for
happened.
example. In the meantime, I've also been talking to them about how they feel about how they closed out the last 5 days of this campaign. And in talking to campaign sources, they really believe they did this as strongly as they possibly could.
Is that CNN breaking up?
Pointed to the Oprah Winfrey endorsement. That came late
Yeah, I think so.
Thursday and then really played heavily on television here
sake.
in local markets on
keyboard
Friday.
keeps losing power.
They think that targeted a key demographic for them. That's suburban women.
Old
Who,
people.
can
Ooh,
be
Walker's
quite
pulling up
independent in their
fast.
voting.
Damn.
They really need a strong turnout from those suburban women. They think that Oprah Winfrey could be the key there. Jake, celebrity endorsements often
They came up like
move the needle, but in
12% or
this case,
something like that,
she,
right?
of course, made
Can
his
they give
Be
opponent
my
an
new
offer.
favorite
channel.
unhinged politician.
The endorsement was quite personal.
Oh, new update.
Yeah, interesting. The
Oh,
federal
Rubio's
people, no doubt,
flipped
people
Miami-Dade
looking at
red.
Harrisburg
I don't know where
and Sprint
Josie's
to
got
see
that
if they
from. I
can
haven't seen figures, but it
overperform,
wouldn't surprise me
Biden
because I saw
there.
Rubio
It's
on
gonna
the
take
screen just before.
65% reporting, 54.8 for Rubio.
Okay.
That's fair. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't trust nothing anymore, man. Not
No,
after
no,
this.
trust but verify.
It's gonna be like
As
92%.
Ronald Reagan used to say, trust but verify.
Dovrier no provrier.
And that sounds like Latin or something.
No,
Sounded
it's
like-
Russian for
The Russian. Okay.
for trust but verify, and it's not actually a Russian expression.
Okay.
Miami. Well, Miami-Dade went 50. Has gone well so far. Is 77% counted. Is 54.2% DeSantis.
Oh shit, Miami.
Damn.
And then Rubio.
And
at
53.4% Rubio.
what's that? Is that 86%?
Miami.
That's
that eight-
77% counted for
Sorry,
Miami-Dade.
I, for one, would like to welcome
Oh,
our
either
new
way.
Mexican
House.
Republican overlords, or
Cuban.
Puerto Rican, or
Cuban.
South American.
Damn it,
Cuban.
I thought
Cuban.
it'd be a nice map for Florida.
Mexicans
Leave it
don't live in
alone.
Florida.
Tell me the
Hey,
fucking
what-
distance.
Yeah, it's a long way to take a dinghy. I understand that.
Mexicans don't live in Florida. Mexicans don't like Cubans. Hi, Divinity.
There we go. All right, House 24. Yeah, it's not that blue. House 27, House 24.
Quite blue.
Still, that's
Maria Elvira Salazar.
Alvaro Salazar.
It sounds like a suspiciously Spanish name.
Indeed.
Prop 2's dropped for the nose, dropped by another like 2%. So right now the yes is at 44%, and it's on its way up real fast.
Interesting. So I'm going to switch back to CNN while I pull up some.
Say only
Well, I
Fetterman
pull up some
is too extreme. Guess what? An
polls.
equal amount, 42%, say only Oz is too extreme. 5% say both.
What?
8%
What?
say
I think
neither.
what's extreme
I think-
about
Candidate
Oz?
quality mattered most.
I think
Can
Oz
somebody
is
tell me that?
Jim Plant, personally.
Can you go back a second?
This
Those
is
numbers don't
not
add up.
An empathy or experience election. This is a character
Do they?
election.
Too early to tell, but
36%
leaning red
of
IMO.
Pennsylvania voters looking for a
36,
candidate
33,
who
19, and
shares
8.
my values. 33%
Yeah, it's
looking for a
it's very
It's very close.
controversial to say you
and
want a
integrity.
fully
Only
competent
19%
person
about-
running
about people
things.
like me, 8% looking for
Oh,
the
repeal the
candidate with the
25th
right
then, I guess.
experience. Fetterman's health, that was an issue we asked about, of course, as he's recovering from a stroke. Is it good
That
enough
takes
to
no
represent
no
the
less
state
than a
Because
year
they're
to
missing
2
numbers.
years to
Or
recover
percentages.
from.
Pennsylvania voters in this election
So apparently
say
49%
yes,
didn't
a
watch the
roughly
debates.
Equal amount, the other half say
Or
no.
didn't speak ever.
Where's the
Not good enough
3%?
to represent them effectively. And then we asked about the Achilles heel on the Oz side that the Fetterman campaign is trying to use throughout the season. Has Oz lived in the state long enough to represent it effectively? Interestingly here, a majority of voters
carpetbagger
in
question.
Pennsylvania, 55% say no.
Dave, what's
Oz
your
has not
take on
lived
this?
In the Commonwealth long enough, 43%
Ah, fuck.
Dana, say yes.
I
Oz
think
has
that
lived in Pennsylvania long enough.
That's his booty call
So
calling.
interesting, David.
Certain
especially
people
when
not
you're
dropping
talking
out
about the
to get help and
2022
actually, you know,
midterm. There's so much of a
do things
national
correctly
notion of how this is all
has
going to go. But in Pennsylvania, so much of it is
increase
personality
the
driven.
discrimination against the disabled. So so staying in there as the disabled vote has actually hurt the cause, so to speak. Pandering and using us as tokens really doesn't help us all that much.
God, that's a terrible page.
I'm waiting to see how Nelson turns out.
So those are the numbers so far on the Kentucky Amendment 2.
Oh, those are old as fuck numbers, bro. Here, check private chat. This updates real time while you're watching it too.
Oh,
It's the bottom one.
Yeah, because this uses like the county page. It's terrible.
Yeah. This is doing live updates.
Yeah, that's what I had before. Thank you. I'll leave that there.
Yeah, so they came up 0.1 on the no, but they're counting Jefferson. Of course, it's going to be overwhelmingly no.
Exit polling skewed because there's rules about how far away from the polling place you have to be.
Rand Paul just came up like freaking 30%,
a booth,
20%.
Yep. Farron's
You
saying
can
a
have a
ton of
booth
places close at 8. So in 6 minutes. So that's most of the east. That's the entire East Coast.
You can have a booth for everyone as long as it's like, I believe it's like 20 feet away from the site. But the actual like signs in coming out for one side or the other, you have to be at least 100 feet away from the polls. At least that's how it is in Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's how it is in Kentucky too. But let me show you something. Here, Thermo, I'm gonna
I'll
download
pull it
this
up,
and
yeah.
share screen.
Yeah, it's in. I've got it. So.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, you sent it to me. So.
Yeah. This is on the library grounds. Okay. This is when you're pulling into the library to go vote on public property. Out the side of my car door, I saw that shit. The library is right there on the right. That is on library property. When you go to turn in.
But it's very technical. Are they at least 100 feet from where the vote is put into the ballot? They can get that, inane with it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be 100 feet from the doors to go in, but it has to be 100 feet from the closest voting booth.
That's really
Today,
close.
man. Those are real early numbers. That's gonna mostly be the big cities, like the big cities counts.
That's how people play the game. They do technically. Well, actually.
On the plus side, no on Prop 2 just dropped by another 0.4%.
Sorry about that. I got a door knock from Zidja
Democrats leading in 8, Republicans
should have
leading in
invited
6.
them in.
That would sound on the surface like good
Hey, you
news.
want to watch the stream with us?
No, they were a pair of lovely old couple.
That's how they get you.
I know. I wasn't going to let them in. they gave me the card. They gave me the card, and I'll proof of it. I did get a visit from Zidja Herbers.
Interesting things. Number one, we talked earlier. Last time we talked
They
about
played their little video on the iPad, and
You didn't want to be one of the 144,000?
They've joined the 21st century, and they're just dragging iPads around with them.
For you, Tim. It could be the Mormons.
No, it wasn't the Mormons. It wasn't the Mormons. It was this lovely old couple with. They gave me their business card, QR code on the back for anyone who wants it.
Oh,
I just realized.
I invite them in and I start debating them.
No, I'm not interested in debating.
But I can just, God, I can picture that whole scenario in my head, Dave. I can picture all that. Oh, come in, there's smoke all in the air. It's like, sit on my couch. It's like,
to be fair, they raised some very good points about what's happening in the world, concerns about, hosting. They knew about the B-52s that are going to be stored and hosted in Australia. So there might be some switched on kind of jobs actually. So,
Yeah.
No.
Big smoky
But I've
bombers.
converted a few.
Right, they're moving B2s. They're moving B2s over that
We're
way.
getting 6 nuclear capable B-52 bombers being hosted in Australia.
We covered this on the stream.
Oh, cool. So it's not coming. They're not going to be
that's
flying.
retarded.
they're
all,
Americans are sending
an
them to us.
F-35 is nuclear capable.
Yeah.
Was
A
I
fucking
asleep at this
howitzer
point?
is nuclear capable. Yeah, it's just something you say.
We're just
to-
hosting
I don't know
more
if they
Amer-
make
it's
howitzer
it's media
ammo
lies.
for that anymore.
We're just
I don't know
hosting
Oh, they
more
probably
American
don't make
forces.
the Davy Crockett's anymore, but
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
They should.
But yes, Tim
Why
Ryan is
not?
ahead, only by 60,000 votes. Oh, there we go.
And only 8% of the count.
Only
I
100,000
think
votes now.
I think the luck's going to change pretty heavily because I realized this entire stream I've been wearing pants, so those are gone. We're gonna get some big numbers now.
Red wave
Pants off
now,
for one.
boys.
I
Red
think
wave right from
Dave's
Tim's butt.
already took that advice.
Dave's in on my grift. He knows. He's a disciple of the pantsless stream.
Yeah, you've got to get down to your chonies if
Yep,
you want to feel
yep.
right with the world.
I feel very connected with the internet when I don't have my pants on.
This is
What
like-
then?
More like that.
Oh, I didn't have this ballot measure on my list. Requires citizenship to vote.
What the?
How's there any no's on that?
No,
Weird,
it's
sick
31.
bastard.
Oh my god.
I might have to check that on Ballotpedia because that might be the opposite.
Why wouldn't you
I think,
need citizenship to fucking vote? Why would you say no on that?
Well, it's quick test of who's completely fucking retarded in your state. 31%.
We should do one. Should you be alive to vote?
Yeah. Should your votes in the future count? Like when you're dead? Should you be able to put your political affiliation down before you die and then vote in the future?
So that is an interesting question, right? If you do a mail-in and you say you mail it in like 2 weeks early, right? And then you die a day later, should they still count it?
Yeah, that's in my book of good enough, close enough, whatever.
The real question is Kathy? Do you think Kathy Griffin's mother's voting?
Yes,
100%. 4 or 5 times, I imagine.
What about you, Graham?
Senator Marco Rubio, the Republican from Florida, will be reelected, defeating.
Oh, I'm not sure. The last thing I know is she got canceled for.
Nick started streaming, so goodbye, everybody.
She is a former staffer for the retiring Republican.
I haven't even seen Nick in years.
Seat, so that's a hold for Republicans. In Oklahoma,
His nose is growing bigger.
Incumbent Senator James Lankford will win. In the special
He had a
election
nose job
in
to make it
Oklahoma,
bigger.
CNN is projecting
Suppose that's not
that Mark
surprising.
Wayne
You know, it's kind of his
Wellen will
brand,
be
so.
elected, defeating Kendra Horn. And then in Kentucky,
Ooh, that's a win.
CNN is projecting that incumbent Republican Senator
Yep.
Rand
refresh
Paul
here.
will
Again,
be
color me shocked.
elected. The big Senate race in Pennsylvania, CNN is declaring to be too early to call, and the big Senate race that's between Lieutenant Governor John Fetterman and TV's Dr. Mehmet Oz. Too early to
Yes,
call.
so
as
the
of right
Ohio
now.
Issue 2
And in New
citizenship
Hampshire, a competitive race
thing
between
is
incumbent
a
Democrat
yes
Senator
vote
Maggie
supports
Hassan
prohibiting
and
local
Attorney
governments
General Don
from allowing
Bolduc.
non-citizens
Again,
or
too early
those
to
who
call.
lack
Let's
the
look at the
qualifications of an
map in
elector
general right
to
now.
vote in local
Right
elections.
now, we have no projection.
How's there any no's
So
on that?
yes, yeah.
Maryland, Missouri.
The no's are all the illegals that are voting. The
Yeah.
Pretty much you can get rid of those, right?
No, they're the woke white women that
Yeah.
are voting for like that.
Yep.
Yeah, Flash's favorite people.
Republicans have 35 Senate
Don't bring up
seats.
Flash.
There are 29 seats remaining. That's
He'll
what the rest of the
pop up.
night is about.
Whoa,
However,
what?
Republicans
Women?
need to pick up one
I hope the
net
Republicans
seat from the
sweep all
Democrats in
29
order to
and get a
regain
supermajority.
control of the
I
Senate.
would
But we have
love to see
governor's
that.
races for you
I
as
would
well.
love to see that.
That'd be
Or
excellent.
Sanchez has those.
Jake,
Oh,
we have
you
two
didn't-
projections to bring you from the South, including a major win for Republicans in the state of
Yeah,
Florida. Governor
Ron's
Ron DeSantis
fucking crushed it.
winning re-election by a considerable margin. Right now, DeSantis.
CNN.
How's that crow taste, CNN?
Nearly 16 percentage points. That's
You mean
more
Ron
than
DeSanctimonious?
won the state of Florida in
Oh
2020
god, that's so
by about
fucking
3.5
cringe.
points.
That's
DeSantis
got to be
is
Trump's
widely
worst
expected
nickname.
that he may run for president. Trump certainly thinks so with some of his recent attacks on the Florida governor, who earns a return trip to the governor's mansion.
Oh, the
in Southern
Stratofortress?
State. We also have a projection to bring you from Ruby Red, Alabama.
No,
a
they're
state that Donald
B-52s,
Trump
Tim.
won,
Oh,
earning
are they?
about
Okay.
60%
Yeah.
of the vote.
That's a shame.
They're
You guys
going
don't get
there-
the good ones.
They're going
like
there
six-
because
there's like
of
six-
all the thin roofs.
Yeah, there were like six B-52s being sent to us.
So they don't expect it to actually be effective.
There's not a lot of need to put B2s outside of the US.
Ooh, Kim's pulling up fast. Fast.
Yeah, that's closing in.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
31%.
Meanwhile, Shane's locked at 0.5.
He's not getting it. Oh, come on, Shane, you need 2 more to get to 6669.
See, I love libertarians, but this is the reason why they piss me off. Just take over the Republican Party. Stop trying to make your thing a thing. It's not going to be a thing. Just take over. The time is now.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of authoritarian Republicans that are a bit too
Not-
much for us to...
Not really. I mean, the younger people are all absolutely fuck off, leave us alone.
The younger people, the younger ones are.
Yes.
Not the people currently in the party.
Uh,
your McConnells.
Well, when I say younger, I mean 30 to 50.
Well, I voted McConnell, but that was for a very, very specific reason.
The people who
Does he
really
look like a
run the
turtle?
party. The people.
The fucking number on
No,
on
it was
Ron.
to keep the.
57.6%.
Yeah.
It was to try to get to 51 for the Republicans in the House. I didn't want to. And there was
Well,
way
you-
too much
that's-
stuff coming down for
yeah.
McGrath. It was
That's
ridiculous.
the long game, yeah.
It looks like
Yeah.
Florida. They
a Democratic win here
have
would represent
Anna
a pickup for them, although we do expect this race
Yeah,
to
Lena,
take
Anna,
place
yeah.
evening. We have about
Yeah, Farron. But
46%
before it
of
was
the
something
vote in
crazy with the
Carolina
numbers,
right
like the
now.
spread. It was like
Now let's go
almost
check in on
65,
Ohio,
30
where
or
the
something.
Democratic
Yeah,
So he's
the
pulling up
spread
Yeah, it
was
was
a lot
fast.
bigger before, yeah.
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 The Republican J.D. Vance is 41.
So Walker's closing in.
With a spread that wide, we really do have
It
to
seems
ask
like
where
right
this
now
is
the
coming
trend
from.
is
Vance is that's surprising to me. The polling had Vance
now.
ahead by
And
10.
let's also check in on New Hampshire.
It seems like
Maggie
yeah.
Hassan,
Now,
Howell
yeah,
and-
Bolduc,
New Hampshire's- that's surprising
Bolduc
too.
deserves to get fuck. No, fuck off. He's the dude who faked that assault. He can go to hell.
13,000 votes ahead, so that tells you where we are in the vote count. We're not
what?
very
Polling
far in.
polling
We are
just
at 8%.
Sunday.
Donald
had her-
Bolduc
had her-
is
had
the-
her ahead by only 2.
Yeah, Donald Bolduc is the Republican who falsely accused someone of attacking him at his rally. It was all caught on camera. He fucking lied.
Right now, we're on the week because we have races, we have votes coming in
Maybe
at
he's-
least 3 competitive
No, he got
races.
so he got journalists got too close to him, and then he got it. Then he said, "Oh, he hit me," and then everyone starts swarming in and starts getting rough and beating the guy up, and or trying to get calling security and getting rid of him. Nah, he's a coward.
But we got a long way to go here this week.
Supposedly has 10 tours in what did we say, Iraq or something like that. Afghanistan.
10 tours in Afghanistan, yeah.
10 tours, but he's so much of a bitch that he can't handle a dude in his face.
I wonder what his MOS was.
He was a high-ranking special forces officer.
So you look at the map and you think, wow, look at that. I just
He
went
was
back to the
basically
very early 2020
operations
presidential election where at this,
officer,
this time of
not
night,
actual.
Biden
Yeah, but like I said on the weekend,
is leading now.
the
This is overwhelmingly
the guys who the guys who end up running special forces battalions are usually operators.
Yeah, he was a brigadier general when he retired.
You don't put pencil pushers in charge.
Yeah,
of
he would have
spec ops.
been a full bird.
He led the 1st Battalion, 3rd Special Forces Group during Operation Medusa.
Yeah, and that would have been when he was a full bird. colonel.
Exactly, like but he would have been in his mid-40s. He would have been on the ground, running things. Yes, getting long in the tooth, of course, but still on the
That's
ground.
getting tighter. In,
Yeah.
Virginia too.
Oh, geez, that's almost. Oh, sorry, I was looking down the bottom. But even here,
10 points ahead
you know.
in this race. I'm going to point to this number. It doesn't seem like it matters now. Georgia law, 50%, or else a runoff in December. So you need 50% plus 1 vote, if you will.
They're down to
Warnock's
55,
above that right now, but we're only about
54.5%
the vote counted here.
on the nose.
Watch
So
the
yes is at
Libertarian numbers we get later
45.5.
tonight. Is it big
All
enough?
them counties outside of the
Leading
side of the cities are all going to be
We'll
red.
have to watch. That's
Yep.
one of the calculations
Yep.
at the moment. Senator Warnock is above 50. Just want to check over the governor's
But you
race
got to look
for
out
Washington's
for the
ticket-splitting dynamic all night long.
the red
So the
mirage.
Democrat leading
Yeah. I've been looking for my meme for that, but I just can't find it.
But Raphael Warnock at 54.4%, 760,000,
There's been way too many memes
68,000
over the
votes.
years.
You flip to the governor's race.
Nah, it's
And
just
look
a
at
picture of a
that.
graph.
3,000 votes, rough math. Stacey
A
Abrams
totally
had
normal graph.
3,000 fewer votes than the Democratic candidate for Senate, and Brian Kemp.
DeSantis is going to speak in the next hour, according to Farron.
Has been closing.
Oh, nice.
Look, so just from and one of the reasons that we're looking about
Nice.
this is because the
Nice.
governor's race, even
Outstanding.
though we're 35% in, Stacey Abrams is in the lead. It's regarded as
Hey,
much less
when you were-
competitive, it's much more likely we believe that Brian Kemp will win, whereas the Senate race is very
Kemp's gonna win.
competitive, and
I can
we
feel
really
that.
don't have any idea
Where
who's
that's
gonna win
closing.
that.
Right.
Brian Kemp
Kemp will win, and
Well, I don't know. Abrams is the
deny,
incumbent, so
Abrams will deny the results.
well, Abrams is the incumbent, so
Right. So that means
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Incumbents of a party who has power in the White House have their, so the blunders and everything that happened.
oh, no, I'm kidding.
13
She's
keys?
not like because she pretends she won.
Don't leave your line. Stay where you are. They say that the machines aren't working. They say that they're running out of paper in different locations throughout different states. There's a lot of bad things going on. Stay online. Do not leave. I know you don't want to be there as long as they're going to try and force you. They want to delay you out of voting. And you cannot let them delay
It's cutting
you
out a
out
lot.
of voting. So
Is it?
to the people
It's not too bad for
of
me.
Arizona
No,
in
for me. Usually it
particular,
does.
because that's the one that's come up right now, stay online, don't leave. Already, a lot of
We're
people
staying
have
online,
left,
Trump.
and it's very, very unfair what's going on. Maricopa County, don't leave. Stay there.
I think he meant in line, not off.
Online.
Well, we're gonna do what he said.
Well, I'll make
originally.
sure I clip
stay
the
on-
stay online
well,
part
stay-
and
Stay online, take pictures, record what's happening.
So can
And
I ask that?
I know he didn't mean that, but that could be, you could interpret it like that.
Hey, Mike.
He said,
Hey,
"Stay
Mike.
online."
Welcome to the party, pal.
This is what happens when you dilute the audience, Mike. We get the dregs.
Oh,
No, that's actually no. I mean,
That is-
seven's pretty good.
doesn't mean that.
Seven on YouTube is actually pretty good.
Divinity is not a drag. Mike is
No,
not
no,
a
I
drag.
didn't.
Steph is not a
No,
drag.
sorry.
Farron's here as well.
You
She's not a
bastard.
drag.
I know.
Is it true
Thank you.
that
Hey, Farron, you want to share
asked
this?
you
You want to share this
to
out?
lead
You
us
want to
to
share this
Twitter?
out? Share it on your community. You do
Like,
Aw,
share, and
see?
subscribe,
Please show us better.
Tim, he's made Divinity cry. God damn it, Tim.
I'm sorry. I'm
Thankfully,
sorry.
I wasn't the one with footage.
Oh, look at those numbers. 84% Fetterman. Bullshit.
That's
That's
going to
early
be
numbers.
fucking yeah, early, like,
Bullshit.
That means the Democratic
There it
lead
is.
in that area. See the circles down here. That means we're outstanding.
totally
votes.
normal graph.
Maybe
Yeah.
if you take into count all
God, I
the
wish I could.
Until you come right
Fucking,
the-
don't want to open
maybe-
Discord in fucking Edge because it'll fucking.
I can try to find it and share it.
80%
No, no, it's
of
all
those
right. I've got it.
That could be dangerous, though.
Blue wave. Ooh.
The question is, can you be competitive?
Cobb County.
You mean the blue high jump meme, Farron?
Yeah, Fulton County. Blue wave. happening
Someone kick
now.
Farron.
Love you all.
I don't know, Farron. Mate,
The suburbs decide statewide
Yeah.
races. There are other suburbs as well.
Does it?
Go out
Can you-
Pardon?
around Columbus.
Well,
Go up
I'm
to-
just reading the
No.
chat, and it says I
You see again, this is the Democrat leading,
restream.io
here
says
in
I've
Chatham County,
received
which is
100
Savannah, but we still
messages
got a lot
today
of
with
vote out there.
restream
It's
chat.
about 49%.
No, that's
Oh,
it.
I
That's, on
leave.
YouTube.
I don't read the free stream chat. I have the YouTube
Oh, I
chat
read the
popped
free
out.
stream chat, yeah.
I have YouTube popped out and put it on live chat,
Herschel Walker at
so I actually see
30%.
everything come
You
in.
take a peek
Yeah.
here at the governor's race again. Stacey Abrams about
Old
40%
numbers.
shy of that below.
You're behind. See, 37, right?
Oh, what happened there?
Just a totally normal graph.
Oh, yeah.
It's totally
Classic
normal.
graph.
This never happens.
I mean, if you kind of turn your head sideways, it kind of reminds me of 1930s
That's fine. Everything's
Germany.
fine.
Nothing to
A lot of
see
ticket
here.
splitting that helped Tim Ryan. We're going to watch that play out in a number of states.
Fade.
Come out. Let me turn this off now.
Should've
Like, all you have to do is look at where the
Fetterman.
counties,
Field in
like,
the
look
race.
with the biggest
Should've
counties.
Louise,
Ahead,
I'm
but we're at
coming for you.
36%. Very important to note. early in the night.
Jeez
here, we have
Louise.
County. Let's come out and just take a quick look at some of the other
Got
senators.
on my
And again, let's
knees.
check in Ohio again.
Oh, stabby.
Ooh. We don't. I don't think. I don't know if Thurman wants that kind of carnage.
Oh.
It's too competitive a state. That tells you disproportionately early vote that we're looking at. We're waiting
Well,
for
Stabby is
votes.
gay.
Only
Yep, there you go.
40%
JD Vance
reporting
is
one
catching
of the
up.
key races. Again, let's just check in to see in the Commonwealth of
57% for DeSantis now. God damn.
Yeah. Democratic areas.
Oh, he's pulling up fast.
Where's that reporting at for Oz?
Oh, we jumped up 1%.
Oh, these are.
You're doing it's like you're doing sections. You're doing like
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
almost
they're doing
entirely-
county
look,
by counties.
Yeah, look, Philly,
Yeah, county by
Harrisburg,
county.
and Pittsburgh. Like,
Philly is purple as fuck. It could go either way. Oh yes, Anna Paulina.
Endorsed Army veteran Corey Mills, CNN is projecting, has won a
So far, all the checks have been
A lot of pickups here.
have been red.
A lot of pickups.
CNN is projecting has won a red
Nice.
leaning district that includes
Yeah, Anna's been trying for a
Petersburg.
long
She
time to
formerly
get
worked
into
at Turning Point
get into
USA, a
politics.
pro-Trump youth organization. In Florida,
perennial
Laurel
candidate,
Lee is
now
the winner in a
member
newly
of
drawn
Congress.
Mhm.
Tampa area
Isn't there a blood
district.
moon
She is a
tonight?
former Florida
That was last night.
Secretary
You're
of
gonna be a
State.
bloodbath
that
tonight.
was last night.
In the House of Representatives.
Yeah, 3 a.m.
19 Democrats.
Well, this morning then.
The witching hour.
A red moon, maybe it signifies something.
Remaining needing to
Though Farron
control
says
the
it's a
course
blue
is
wave coming,
218.
so
What's the state of play in the 83 competitive U.S. House
What was that, a
seats
blue
we've
Wayne?
isolated?
Is that what I heard?
Well, Republicans
Wedge
need
is
to
that
win
we just had the
27
graph of the
of
blue
them.
wave.
That's down from 30.
Very normal
So they're
wave.
on their way. Democrats
I'm pretty sure it's called a square wave.
It's that incredible high.
Shapiro.
It's that sudden high tide.
Yeah.
When did Shapiro start running
Just
for
really,
Pennsylvania?
it's a rogue wave. It just comes out of nowhere. Bam, there it is.
And everything you experienced up until then was just a rip.
Oh, no.
All the way up.
Let's hope he does not win.
You're thinking, this is what we need to do.
For Texas.
Better. Oh, better.
I really need to see
I
them.
could not imagine him even coming
No,
close.
is he? What are the numbers? Do we got numbers on it?
Better was like 56.
Texas has reported no numbers because Texas doesn't close for
Hey, I'm just going by what
40
was on
minutes or
An
CNN.
hour? Yeah, 45 minutes.
That is to take some from them, if you will. So you just talk about the district here. The
But
Analytic
can you
district
imagine
we've
that
now
in
protected.
Texas?
The panhandle.
Actually, I actually
like Florida
can.
panhandle only just closed too. So
I actually can
we'll
imagine
start
that
getting
in
numbers
Texas,
from
yeah.
there too.
Apparently, we're counting the early voting as well because right now it's 79% Whitmer.
God damn.
2% counted. 79.3%. Holy shit.
In 2020, Donald Trump would have won this district by 3 points. So that's
Oh, same in Pennsylvania. Shapiro's 88.9%.
Everyone says Shapiro. I keep thinking it's Ben.
Yeah, I
damn
wish it was.
Closing up.
Yeah.
God, I hope not. Sorry.
That's the.
Sorry, I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read the screen. Sorry.
That's the ballot measure to remove to not ban abortion, but to remove the implied constitution, like Kentucky constitutional right to abortion that was interpreted.
So
Yeah, so it's kind of like the right to privacy, right? How that was interpreted.
And most
Saying
people
no,
don't want to remove that. Most people don't want that added by the looks of it. So.
It's
50
a
bucks.
Well,
weird
this is.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this
Well,
was
it doesn't.
saying, right?
It doesn't
It's
remove the right to abortion. It just does. It removes the
judiciary's ability to
interpretation
legislate.
of, yeah.
But the majority do not want to remove that interpretation.
Yeah, because Kentucky has. I think Kentucky is one of the states that had the trigger laws, like one of the trigger laws for Roe.
Yeah.
And a judge overruled it. He found a imply like a right in the he interpreted a right out of the
There's
Constitution.
so
the Kentucky
many
the state constitution.
rural counties though that are all zero. Like,
Yep.
look at all these. These are all.
There will be more.
It's gonna frickin' flip. It's only 20K. These are gonna flip. Like, yeah.
I always wonder how they really justify any of that. It's like, well, it's like, oh, it's my right to not be inconvenienced. So, well, you're also in normal circumstances, you're removing the right of something that would absolutely grow up to be a normal person. So you're essentially taking a life from something. So, I don't know.
It's a clump
My
of cells.
issue's always been with the numbers. It's always
clump,
been
man.
with where you draw the line. I don't really have any problem if it's before like 2 months, and then after that it's like,
I'm okay with
guess you
first
should have figured it out.
First trimester is what I grew up with. I'm used to. So, but that's changed. Actually, it's even changed here because pretty much everywhere here is now up to 24 weeks.
Fuck that.
I think after a point you still need 2 abortionists to sign off, but yeah, we allow it up to like 24 weeks still.
I would argue
We actually relaxed our laws recently.
I would argue that it violates the Equal Protection Clause of the Constitution.
Yeah, it does. I would also. Yes, I'd
There's
agree with
living
that.
proof on the
Give men
panel
the right
that
to abort their rights before the child's
24
born.
weeks actually.
What?
Right.
5.
And then you're equal.
Like the argument against that, Grim, is like, well, they're not a person or a human or whatever. They're not going to grow up on, like they're not like fully formed. But the same thing, then you can go and say, all right, so your child, that also applies to any child up to like 10. Like it can't live on its own; it'll die. So are you just cool with killing those too because it's the same thing? It's really not any different.
Ooh, we moved up to 46.1, guys. That's good. My argument is that it violates the Equal Protection Clause because, women have the ability to say, no, they don't want that responsibility, right? But men do not. So I think in order to be completely fair, men should be able to abort their rights within the same time.
Men should be able to get a paper abortion, is what you're saying, yeah.
Right. Because that's the Equal Protection Clause. Because 40% of offspring are actually paternity fraud. 40% is what the poll yeah.
Jesus, seriously?
Yes, paternity fraud makes up 40% of births in America.
As in coming off as the father, Tim.
God.
Yes.
Yes. One of the reasons why we're
How come MGTOW fucking YouTube hasn't got a hold of those numbers? Holy shit.
Yeah, I've never heard that
If
before.
they got my arguments on there, they would.
Where's that data? Because that doesn't. That would have been all over the place. Or it should be all over the place.
It's in the middle is the best way to put it in the sense of the Wexton.
It's been brought up a few times on the Just Crowley things, but I don't really.
What do we mean by paternity fraud? Do we mean sperm jacking or just people putting a man's name on the certificate?
This is your child, Tim, and then it's not.
And it's a
Yeah.
7-point Democratic district, and you have
Like,
the Republican ahead again.
Oh, sorry.
As
As of March, it was 26.9%.
Where's that from? Is there data? Where's the source for that? I'm curious. I believe you. I trust it.
Tips for efficiency paternity fraud statistics. Median rate paternity fraud.
It's where they put the different father on birth certificate. So let's
That's
say
right.
it.
Arkansas closes in 2 hours, or closes in 10 minutes, and we were the first to call it.
It's almost like we can see the writing on the wall.
To your point about that one, if only the law.
But what you were saying is that 40% of newborns overall are the result
in some areas of the United States
are involved in. But 40% of newborns in the states
have misattributed fathers.
Yeah.
The country keep falling. That's how Republicans build the majority. And that's
how
what
our
What do we got
how
going in Pennsylvania?
Here's the
right now?
NIH
what do you call
paper.
it?
Notice people at home that Mr. Tapper is a
What
fan
is
of
it
the
called?
Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. That's all right. That's
Okay,
all.
I'm seeing something like in 1999, according to the American Association of Blood Banks, 30% of paternity tests came back negative. Okay, that was 25.
You are not the father.
That was full Maury. That was 25 years ago. 3 out of 10 babies. 3 out of 10 paternity tests were negative. Okay, I see where you're coming from.
But the joke is what is it called? It's where they have to give money every month. Child support.
Child support.
So
Yeah, child support.
If you're on that birth certificate, you are liable for 18 years.
That's very well documented. Absolutely. People.
I just can't believe that number's not higher now than it was in '98 or whatever.
Maybe.
Oh, it is.
It is. That's what I mean. Like back in 25 years ago, it was 30%. But really
That's
saying
the
it's now
fucking blackest of black pills you could ever fucking get, man.
Oh, get this! If you look at the, if you actually
50% chance of your wife banging somebody else and lying to you
Thermo,
about it.
Krigler is saying Rumble has crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
No, I'm watching.
Too many
So
people
I watched.
watching
I have the
Rackets.
stream open on another laptop.
Yeah, I'm not watching Rumble. I just saw
Yeah,
a tweet
so
from Krigler. So
we're on Rumble.
Rumble is
Rumble's
crashed.
up.
So.
I'm on it.
Okay.
right now.
Okay. Just letting you know. It's all good.
It's a hidden
Reports of
miss.
Rumble's demise are greatly exaggerated.
No, I've had a few. I keep refreshing the stream and looking at numbers.
Ooh, War Rooms got 40,000 people. Rackets, 5.
Crowder's
15.
150,000.
We got
Seriously?
5. Baby.
Holy shit!
We're up to 7.
150,000. Fuck, that's like a Trump
On
rally.
Rumble.
Oh yeah. Well, Crowder had the biggest stream during the 2020 election before he got nuked.
Before he got banned, yeah.
Yeah, but he's almost up to those numbers too.
Yeah,
which is pretty good.
That's it. Yeah, if you find your niche and your market, you don't need to do shit on YouTube.
You don't even need to be particularly
comparable.
funny.
You get comparable viewers on Rumble.
Yeah.
I mean, Rackets is pulling in 100,000 views every fucking night on Rumble now.
Really? That
Yep.
much?
That's crazy.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Well, that's why he's not going back to YouTube.
100,000?
Yeah, go look at Ricketter's video history.
A lot of replays. Yeah.
No, just his nightly stream. Like last night's stream has 113,000 views on Rumble alone. The Mexico stream, sorry.
Yeah, 113,000 views on Rumble is about $160.
I'm not. I know it doesn't translate to money. I'm just saying in views.
160
I was
bucks
like
a day.
thinking a live
Terrible.
stream.
Yeah, not Racket's money, but
Rumble tells you how much is actually earned there,
Mm.
just from the video. But of course, super chats and Rumble
This is
rants and all
great.
that shit
Oh,
too.
they can. They can also disable it.
They can.
Because
But,
Ricada,
yeah. But I'm just saying, like, just in
Yeah.
terms of sheer views, the audience size, you know,
he's up there with Crowder on
monetization
those.
is different. Rackets has talked about that,
There
and
we
he
go.
has 6,000 people, 5,500 people watching him.
Yeah.
For right now. Maryland elects its first black governor.
Yep.
Whatever.
both Walker and Bud have narrowed to 45-53.
Ooh.
Yep, there
But
we
Bud's
go.
53%
Oh,
reported.
look at that
Bud's
forecast.
45 to 53, yeah.
Yeah.
Look
that's
at
what I
that
said.
forecast, that live forecast right there. The House
Where's
is
that?
going to probably go
House is probably Republican, yeah, and the Senate's gonna be Senate. They're still playing toss up.
So we can kick out Nancy Pelosi out of her seat now.
Oh,
Yeah,
please. Please do that for me.
Let's call
God.
it.
Let's call it, yeah.
Nancy
You seem to
Pelosi
like
is-
that theme, Dave. You seem to like
fucking
that
love
song.
this.
Is no longer will no longer be the Speaker of the House.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Breaking news. Nancy Pelosi's husband's lover hands over gavel.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's what that is. That's okay.
Yep.
Hang on. I have massive problems with my USB at the moment. All my devices keep disconnecting.
Dave's doing a magic show right there.
No, the Cholo shirt's come off.
I was going to mention the Cholo shirt, but I couldn't really tell if it was. I'm like, Dave's real Mexican. He's got the Cholo shirt, but I couldn't really tell if it was or not.
ASC.
He's got that top button on lock. I think they glue them together, actually, so they don't come apart. Back to working that fuel rod again. Let's see what we got here. They're still climbing. The 45%'s been breached by both of them. Moving up to 46. Fetterman, 81% to Oz is 16% with 7% reporting.
Fetterman's at 200,000 votes. 130,000 are from Pittsburgh. Another 50 are from another 60 are from Philadelphia.
Oh, he's going to get an ass load in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Probably
Here's the
90% of his
question.
votes are Philadelphia.
If Fetterman is elected, How much drugs should they have to give him to make him confident?
I just want to know
Well, they
if
won't
his
have to
growth
worry about
counts
it
as
because
like a
once
a
he's
co-seat.
elected, as long as Shapiro wins, which he probably will, then he can just be, oh look, I'm sicker than I thought, so I'm going to step down. My wife's going to do the job.
Folks are saying, hey,
Oh,
that's
God.
a huge advantage category for us, and basically nothing you're looking at.
When's the next
is election day vote yet.
midterms?
That's an important,
2 years.
important point to make.
Next midterms will be in 4 years, but the next election will be in 2 years.
I just popped this up from
So
a
this is
different
outstanding vote.
But she'll be like, you'll have Fetterman for
missing. And it's
for
daily
6
votes.
years.
So you see these big blue circles. There's a lot of votes missing in the
Yeah,
Raleigh area.
I'm
There's
gonna
a lot of votes missing
I'll
in
freaking
the Charlotte area.
run
up
the
there by
next
Winston-Salem.
time.
The blue tells you the Democrat is leading there now.
I'm not joking.
Even
I'll
in places where Ted
I'll
Budd is
fucking
not
do
gonna
it.
Fuck yeah.
or pass.
So
I'll
it looks
mail
like
in a
the,
vote for Dave.
So CNN was just saying that most of the votes in North Carolina that have been counted are pre-poll votes, which were skewing Democrat, which is why there's still 95% of election day ballots to count.
Can we check in on the Sununu race? Sununu.
See, the joke is I remember doing that.
What's up, Darth
before
Hideous? Thanks for
with
stopping
the
in, man.
polling.
Ted Budd is leading.
Oh, hey,
Darth. I'll
Darth.
hit that like button.
Take a peek at it.
What's up,
Because
Darth?
You see Union County, he's leading now with just early vote, where Sherry Beasley again.
And you can watch the people.
She's getting 39%.
Gubernatorial races on the New York Times website.
It doesn't matter about his immigrant story because he's not an immigrant.
You're still on the RCP
Dr. Oz was
page
born
if you
in
wanna look at it.
America.
The Democrat is leading in that area right now. And so when the election day vote comes in,
Oh no, I still have a feeling.
His parents were immigrants, but Oz was born in
to
America.
stay leading, the question is, can Ted Budd
I still
narrow
think
the
he's a
margin?
Democrat
If he
plant.
does,
But
He's
that
turf.
will be-
For sure. For sure. I mean, well, he actually has dual citizenship with Turkey.
Never trust.
Remember, Oz is not himself an immigrant. He's a first generation.
But I didn't buy my house for $1.
Second generation immigrant,
Oz did.
whatever they call it. He's the child of immigrants, but he is not an immigrant.
Peek at Georgia Senate while we're at it.
Where
just
are
'cause
you?
I'm here.
We'll pull it up and we'll see where we are.
41%.
Remember the Western Empire.
52%.
41%.
Or Eastern
Ooh,
Empire.
Sununu's ahead.
This one up to 99,000.
50.6 to 48.
Abbott's behind.
Wow. Again,
Hold up
we have a lot
another
of votes to
1%,
count in
man.
Georgia. This is disproportionately early vote. The key there is watch.
Bless you.
About
Yeah.
50. That number has
Bless
Oh,
you.
baby,
Good
you alright?
Lord.
there. Again, you're
Yeah.
looking at this.
God damn.
Georgia Senate race, and you come
yes,
over
on
to the
Prop 2,
governor's
the
race.
46.1%.
Democrat
It's
candidate
closing.
52%.
Kemp-
got 30 seconds.
Yeah, Abrams and Kent. Those numbers are old. Actually, no. Those are newer than Walpo.
Yeah, those flipped. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
flipped.
Kemp's,
They're at 40. That's a 41% counted. So yes, Kemp has overtaken Stacey Abrams in a.
Still leading. This is what they wanted.
Oh, Beto is
Why didn't
leading.
Carolina and Ohio, but
Why the
Jake,
fuck
that's
didn't I buy a
the
kazoo
early
for
vote.
tonight?
The
I should have
hour
bought a
ahead, we
kazoo.
I used to have
So
one.
Beto is leading. Oh, Arkansas just got called.
Polling places closed in Arkansas.
Well,
Come
rip
on,
Texas.
CNN.
Right now, CNN is projecting that incumbent Republican Senator
Freudian slip.
will be re-elected in the state of Indiana.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
state getting another
God,
seat.
CNN's gonna be on
Senator
suicide watch
John
after tonight. There's so many,
Arkansas.
so many fucking red bumpers.
Booze, man. It's boozy. Boozy 2.0.
Democrat Natalie James. Too early to
God.
call at this moment right now. Let's take a look at the balance of power right now in the U.S.
Let's take a look at the balance of power right now in the Senate.
36 seats. Republicans
My
hold
name's Jake
36
Tapper.
seats as well. 28 seats remain. Remember, you need 51 seats to control the U.S. Senate. Republicans need to pick up one.
Or you just
net
need 50
seat
with the
from
vice
Democrats in
presidency.
order to win control
I like that
of
tie.
the US Senate.
It's a
Let's
very
talk about
bright purple
governor's
tie.
races now. Boris Sanchez has more
Well,
than
he's showing how he's not a Democrat or a Republican. He's a purple
Snoo snoo.
And this guy's
Oh, I
not.
thought
There you
he
go,
was
they called it.
dumbass.
Rumors he may run for president in 2024.
He's not going to win. He shouldn't. That face isn't going to be a president.
Meantime, in the state of South Carolina,
No, that's
Kinda looks
so-
like a banker, doesn't he?
That's a big call. Like,
Yeah, that guy looks like a
I'm
banker.
defeating
Yeah.
former Democratic Congressman Joe Cunningham to win another.
How do they make these calls? Tell me how they make these. I don't understand.
so they look at the projections based on the.
Well, they roll a
Uh,
20-side dice, and if it hits 20, that's how they call it.
You know, they cut the head off the chicken and they watch it run
Let's get a
around.
look at some key race alerts.
Bar.
Rice, chicken,
And
chicken,
whatever it
rice.
dies on.
We will not
Well, they
stop
said
talking
Whit-
about
or
it. In the
Dixon's
state
at 31%
Last
now.
time we checked, Stacey Abrams
You're at 25 on RCP.
Man, Shane Hazel is just locked at 0.5.
He just got another 3,000 votes.
He just keeps hanging around, folks. He's
It's
got a
only
chance.
0.5. Like he's just there.
I know.
0.5.
I mean, that's what you. He's libertarian. That's what you expect. This is America.
This will be the only time Beto leads. Beto's going to lose by 10
And
points.
26%. Oh, yeah. Like,
let's hope.
Incumbent Democrat Tudor,
That's got to be pre-poll.
Is that really 3%?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
150,000. Yeah, that's not much.
Okay.
So it started with the pretty much
We're like something like 12 million or something.
11
million.
It's time zones. I understand. Like, I'm still getting my head around the times that it is over there.
Michigan only just closed.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, Mastriano's an election denier.
The real race is yet to begin.
If they seriously vote for Whitmer after all this shit, they're flipping morons. They just deserve what they have.
And you know what, Boris?
You got to remember two things about Michigan. One, it's heavily fortified. Two, it has a bunch of boomer ass simps who deserve to be fucking put in a wood chipper. Which is why I have hope Tudor Dixon's going to win, because she's hotter than fucking Gretchen Whitmer. So.
DeSantis is now out 58. So DeSantis is now. So DeSantis is now ahead 58.2 to 41.2.
These cats are getting crazy.
Oh, he's got the cat mask. This is a real stream now, boys.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna be like 70.
It's been a long time.
I can't wait until Stacey Abrams comes out and says this was all racism.
She's gonna have a fucking coronary right now.
That's a big lead. I need to know what they're counting. Like what's been counted first.
A whole ass Twinkie's gonna block her fucking carotid, and she's just gonna go right down.
Ooh, the House is looking really good for GOP right now, guys. It's 68 right now.
Oh yeah.
Democrats in New Hampshire telling me they feel very good about where Maggie Hassan is at this hour, but of course it's extremely early. Just 14.9% of the vote has been counted in New Hampshire. Now let's check in on Pennsylvania, because we can compare these numbers
If the wave is real, we're gonna have a whole bunch of crying people out on the street.
Obviously, the race is going to end much closer than where it's
Well, I think this time around,
Farron was saying we should expect a blue wave.
84.5%. He's the Democratic candidate for governor. That gives you a little bit of an idea.
Well, that doesn't start till 3 a.m.
Underperforming Shapiro. It's been the concern for Democrats all the way
I thought it happened.
The potential ticket splitters,
Is it
especially in the
coming in
Philadelphia
2
Pollard counties,
last
would pick
time?
Mehmet Oz for Senate.
So that's what.
Yeah, it was like 2 in the morning.
All right, Casey, thanks so much. Really appreciate that. We've been telling you all night there are
So
about
still half an hour, I guess.
House seats that are competitive, races that are competitive, that we're really keeping an eye on, because it is
Goddamn,
in
is that
those
new?
82 races that the balance of
Did you just
power
bring
in the
back
House
that
of
comment, or was that?
Representatives
I just scrolled back that
say
comment.
shit again.
Let's
Okay.
give you
I
an
scrolled
update
back.
Right now, of the 23 competitive seats that are too early to call.
Best thing they could do is nothing? No, I would say the best thing they could do is
Democrats are
impeach,
leading in 15 of them.
clean some stuff up,
Republicans are leading in
repeal.
8 of
Best
them.
first
bunch of
thing,
acts.
like
Doesn't necessarily
reinstate the
mean Democrats
gallows
will
as
win
a
15 of them,
proper
but
execution
that is the state
method,
of
and
play
then start
as of
impeaching
right
people.
now. Let's go over to John King.
So they definitely got
Magic
brought
Ball to
back
talk more
in
about
1994, I think, with the
some of
crime
these,
bill for
House seats.
espionage.
Tell us what you're
That was the
seeing,
thing.
John.
Yeah. They should just, I mean,
That's one thing
all
Biden
these
got right.
pills and electricity, just use a rope. It works great. It's worked great forever.
Or even a Republican. Democrats are winning, right?
Instant death.
That's a better number
Sends
for
a message.
Democrats, maybe.
We should
than
play
Democrats not coming to the
play a
House. They
soundbite from
Doesn't
Polly.
always work, though.
Got the
That's
road.
fine. That's fine today. If they don't have a veto-proof majority, you just make him have to veto everything.
If you're the Democrats and you're looking at this map, you start in the
Which could
Northeast.
also
Number one.
be,
It's better than letting them
Which can
pass
be,
anything.
yeah, make him veto it and then just send it back to him with a bigger majority. But that's very rare.
Well, no. Make him veto it. That
Yeah.
means he's got to take a position on it.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Very tough lift.
The problem with it, like, he can pocket veto, but I think he can only do that for 90 days.
So we'll see how it plays
Mm.
out.
But yeah, if you force him to veto it, then you still get another chance to vote on
Well,
it.
you can-
and you can still force him
You
to
can
sign
tie
it.
the issue to the Democrats.
Yeah, yeah. Look at exactly. Look at Biden. He's decided to veto this extremely important legislation, this extremely important spending bill.
Yep.
But then
repeatedly, over and over and over again.
But then you can vote again, make him sign it into law eventually. That's what Trump had to do with some of his budgets. He vetoed some of the budgets, but they forced him to sign it.
Campaign's hard again over here.
Because they had a second vote.
Chris Pappas. We talked earlier. Governor Sununu is winning big in the state, right? So the question is, can all the Democrats, whether it's the Senate race,
Snoo.
or the House race,
Snoo,
hang on?
yeah. That's by Snoo,
So
Governor
let's
Snoo,
come
Snoo.
back nationally
You got the
and
blue
talk
alert,
about
as
it.
in
Started
the
my
misinformation
career
alert?
in the state of Rhode Island.
Squall?
You see red in Rhode Island, you want to take a look at it because this
That
district
popped up
has
a long
been
time ago.
Democratic for a
What?
very,
Or
very
even
long
joined.
time.
Yeah, you got the
This is a surprising candidate here,
thing.
very, very close.
You got fact checked by YouTube.
State treasurer against the former Princeton mayor Alan
Lisa
Funk.
McLean is
I don't see
killing
it.
today.
Pick up this
I don't
seat.
see the alert,
This seat is
Squall.
right at the end of the night. Republicans will have a majority, and I would argue that would be rather large.
Oh yeah, no, it's there. We talked about we got the election, the elections information.
I don't see it.
So watch the results.
I'll put it.
Yeah,
in
that's-
the,
I'll send it to you right now in DM. Give me one
yeah.
second.
Watching it, but if
It's
you're
on the
looking
way.
at the map, that would be a big takeaway for the Republicans. We come down here to New Jersey. This has been a race people have.
Yeah, we have it.
Another
Oh, yeah.
Democratic
I
incumbent
see.
I'm gonna change
within a
my
tough
account.
district. This was a Joe
That's
Biden
fine.
Oh, I sent you a meme as well if you want to throw that on
district
screen.
in
I thought that was
2020.
fantastic.
Yeah, I was
Tom
just about to
Malinowski
throw
ahead
some
at the
stuff up.
moment. This is early vote running against the son.
Maybe it's a
of the former
block.
governor.
I
Tom
have
Kaine.
we're using CNN as our source, Squall Shane. He's better.
Yeah, of course they
Better
are.
source.
Of course they are.
If they win the 1% marginal districts, okay, and they win the 4% districts, and then you build from
That
there.
makes me very
That's what
happy.
Republicans are trying to build, and then we'll just come back, and we come down in here. We come check back in two places.
Sorry, I
We'll
have
do
to,
Virginia
like, do
first,
multiple
then we'll check
clicks 'cause
Pennsylvania. And again,
don't
Republicans
use
continue to
the
lead.
browser.
We've
I
been checking
share
on these
stuff.
Oh, it's not a
polls.
misinformation thing. That's just an advertisement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it's just the hey, this is about the
It's,
election.
hey, this is get more.
Yeah.
Learn more about this. It's not a fact check. It's just learn more about this on Google. In other words, trying to take attention away from creators.
You know what? Google is very much where I want to go to find out anything about news, except if I want it to be actually true.
Democratic advantage for Joe Biden in 2020 if the lines were as they are today, and you have a Republican candidate at the moment with 10% of the vote out. Could change 10% in the, the populated suburbs here. Just
Man, we should have had a running,
that is a close race in a district.
a running,
that if you went back 2 years
what's it
ago,
called?
was not close. That
It's
tells
like
you
an
about the
Excel
advantage.
sheet with all the
You
different
drop down
things, and
here,
every time it pans
again,
over, just
Leslie
update the
Vega,
numbers
89%
across the board to
little
see
side
like
here,
how
in a
each
district.
race
This is a
is
Democrat
evolving.
+7 district.
I mean,
You have the
they kind of do.
They do.
RCP kind
They
of
do.
has
Yeah,
that.
RCP has that.
Everyone else, yeah. There's already
Oh, cool.
sites that are collating shit real
Then you come
time.
down here. Again,
All
we've
right, cool.
talked about this before. The most vulnerable Democrat in the Commonwealth of Virginia is Elaine.
Yeah,
Moore.
absolutely.
Yeah, DeSantis has been called. He's won
That's a pretty
the
healthy
governor.
lead, for the
He's
Republicans.
retained his seat as governor.
We'll go through now.
Yeah.
So let's go. So. Jesus
Jesus,
Christ,
Dave, man.
Good?
Let me refresh it. So here we go.
Do you see
Florida.
any,
So for the
sorry,
Senate,
go ahead.
Florida's been called for Rubio. Tim Scott's been called in Carolina. Alabama's been called for Katie Britt. Arkansas has been called for John Boozman. Oklahoma's been called for James Langford. The Oklahoma special election's been called for Mark Wayne Mullen. Illinois has been called for Tammy Duckworth.
Tammy
Indiana's been called for-
Duckworth.
Indiana's been called for Todd Young. Kentucky's been called for Rand Paul. Vermont's been called for Peter Welch. Connecticut's been called for Richard Blumenthal. Boo.
God, he's not even a person.
Maryland's been called for Chris Van Hollen. And then in the House, there's mostly Florida's been called for
DeSantis
Republicans.
is going to speak in the next few minutes, I guess.
Yeah, Farron said that before. He was going to speak in the next hour. This
No,
one doesn't have
D-Day Cobra
gubernatorials,
is
but
down over at his
this one
campaign
does.
celebration.
Oh.
So, was this Senate? So that's the Senate. This is the gubernatorial. So this is the state of play for the governor races. So Chris Sununu's taken New Hampshire. Maura Healey has taken Massachusetts, unfortunately. Wes Moore has taken Maryland as the first black governor of Maryland. J.B. Pritzker has been returned as governor of Illinois.
Any
Sarah
guesses on New
Sanders.
York?
Sarah Sanders has continued the tradition of her family and is now or will soon be the governor of Arkansas. Bill Lee.
Oh, she
has
related
been
to Colonel
returned.
Sanders?
Yes, that's right. Bill Lee
Never put it together
has been
before.
re-elected in Tennessee. Same with Kate Ivey in Alabama.
Tennessee.
And Ron DeSantis has won a thumping victory over Charlie Crist in Florida, and that is the state of play.
She's the daughter of Mike Huckabee. That's
He was being funny.
Mike Huckabee Sanders.
Yeah. So yes, we have a election warning underneath our thing.
You think she's got any like secret spices? Like she got the recipe for that shit?
Probably.
Is it just genetic memory, or is it like
What is
something
New
you
York
actually get on
Times?
paper?
The fuck is? Are they crazy? I'm gonna send you this in Discord. I'm not sure. I need to check. I think the numbers, like New York Times numbers, are off, or the site I was using was off.
Anybody
One of the
think
two. That's not making any sense.
Any updates on New York's governor?
New York gubernatorial. New York's not closed.
No, it's not.
So
not
New
reporting
York's still
anything yet.
voting till 9.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I want to know if that the non-elected governors will win the people's votes.
Yeah.
Man, have you ever seen such
Squash
a
said,
thing,
well,
though?
So, question for everybody who's voted today: Were the Republicans out in force when you guys went to vote?
Oh yeah,
It's been the most people voting he's ever seen.
Yeah,
I didn't
they were
have
all
a whole bunch of
Republicans here.
people.
Yes, it was.
I did see a lot of people I've never seen before in my fucking township. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Like, I've never seen this. There's only have like a couple thousand people here, and I'm like, so
there
who
you
are
go.
you?
We have at our fairgrounds, and there wasn't a whole bunch of people there. They were all. It was easy, like 5 minutes, and they were all. There was no line or anything, but there was a whole bunch of new voters.
I can't fucking.
Did they look like suspicious city folk?
Fuck you, New York Times. Just allow
Or like
everybody to read your
Californians that
election
are
coverage.
moving into Utah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
those
I can't look at that.
suspicious city folk.
Fucking
Jesus.
New York Times is a bitch. I can look at their main page, and that's it. So I can see their forecast, but I can't drill down any further without fucking running into their stupid.
It's called the needle. It's somewhere. That's how we understand things.
The needle.
Can't you do the trick?
Yeah, but then I can't share
archiving
it. Then I can't share it.
Hmm.
So let's see.
Yeah, New York Times is fucked up with their numbers for sure. Cause
Wait,
because
are they talking
NBC's. Oh, what's that?
Oh, Charlie Crist officially conceded.
We're worried about democracy,
Hmm.
Matt. And in
Matt Gaetz is
Trump-
talking on
Wow.
to the guys at TYT.
Well, Anna
Clearly
did
lost
say
the
on
election.
Twitter that they were going to
He
start
then
talking
did
to people from the
60
other
court cases,
side.
He and his allies.
Where is Anna though?
Good question.
I'd rather see her than
Oh
Chunk.
god damn it! I gotta turn off the fucking chat. Sorry.
Later,
he could
chat.
present
Get fucked.
one piece of
I mean, I love you.
No, it's their chat.
That's
not
their
our
chat.
chat.
Get fucked, your chat.
How he had won the election. So can you just be honest for once and say that Donald Trump definitely lost the 2020 election?
Joe Biden is definitely, and I think there are a lot of irregularities there that still people are concerned about. But a big mistake that Democrats made in this election was talking so much about the last election. Look, Democrats went all in on this democracy message, and it's going to get crushed nationwide.
I am so
It's
happy
gonna
he
lose,
did
Not
that.
because people don't like democracy,
He called
but
that
because
called those people
believe that
fat
Joe Biden and
and ugly.
Democrats are engaging
It was
in
a fucking great name.
around democracy as a substitute for an economic plan, for something that will actually result in people making more money, growing their businesses.
Frank's just upset that he's not going to get his livestock law passed.
We've had a record turnout for a midterm election today, and that seems to show
You know,
that
livestock for
democracy in our
recreational
country
use.
is alive, well, and certainly something that
Oh, you talking about Cenk?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
Cenk.
guys.
Cenk and
He's upset
fucking
he won't be able to get his
While we're talking
livestock
about
for recreational
Gates,
use.
So
New
yes,
York Times
terrible,
just called your race.
terrible
Matt
news
Gaetz has
for
won, in
soon-to-be
his district
convicted
in Florida,
criminal Rebecca Jones.
right now, as
She
we
has
speak to him.
lost
And I
first-
did
Florida
notice, though,
first
Representative Gates,
to
that you
Matt
evaded
Gaetz,
the question.
so.
You said that Biden is president You didn't say Biden.
Not enough cleavage.
Won the
I
election.
disagree
He
with
obviously
this.
did, and you know it.
Her eyes are darting.
No, hold
Rebecca
on.
Jones was
I gotta
the
follow up question.
whistleblower
You said,
who
you know, you
worked
just
for
made a big statement
Florida
about
Department of
some
Health. She was like a data
irregularities. There are
analyst
some
or some bullshit.
irregularities, and you know, you were one of the
Who
individuals
swore up and
who
down
pushed
that
the lie that the election was
Ron
stolen from
DeSantis was
Trump. So be
deleting
specific. What are the
deaths,
so-called
like death
irregularities?
numbers,
Because the Trump camp failed
and
to
became
provide
like
spread
she's
became a
asking for
whistleblower.
there was widespread
the
voter
truck.
fraud. Yet
Let's
you
talk
and
about
other
the
Trump
past
allies
here and
continue
all this
repeating
other
that the
stuff
election was
instead
stolen
of what's
from him.
going on.
So be specific. What exactly are you referring to?
I'm really concerned about some of these urban areas that operate under an entirely
She's about to get
different
fucking
system than the
smacked. She
rest of
doesn't even
their states.
understand
For
it.
example, in Wayne County, Michigan, the mechanism by which ballots are assembled is totally different than in the other parts of the state. And I don't think that volume alone justifies that. I also think that in Pennsylvania, a major irregularity was the change in the way that ballots were mailed out. In time after time, you saw secretaries of state take unilateral action to go
That's
and
so funny.
engage in
Dave,
this
your
guess
arm is
process
flickering.
of the ballots.
Ohio.
And it looks like you're beaten off.
And I don't think that
We
there was
we
Cheng made an
we
important
used
point about
in
the
PA we
courts weighed
used
in on that, though,
methods
right?
that weren't
I wanna get
supposed
to
to
that
be
because almost all of those cases,
on the
not
books yet.
Slow down there.
It wasn't qualified by
in the
our
absence of an evidentiary hearing.
Constitution
It's
by
not
the
exactly
time
fair
when
to
we
say
were
that,
using
like,
it.
we
So we were
lost because we didn't
using
have sufficient
a
evidence. No, a lot of them
prototype
were
of the
decided
law
on
that hadn't
jurisdictional
passed
grounds
yet
and on
for
the
election.
sufficiency of the pleading,
He's trying to phase
not
into
based on an
reality,
actual evidentiary hearing
like
where both sides got
Casper.
to put information before the court. So
God,
it's a
they
little
don't even know what they fucking stepped in with this question.
around the country where evidence was presented.
Like, nope.
Some decided on jurisdictional grounds, but the majority were decided on the merits, and every judge,
That's
including every
fucking
Republican
disappointing.
judge,
Frogman's
including
live on the
every
Rumble.
We need a
Trump-appointed judge, said,
Daryl
you have not
Brooks meme
presented
that whenever
any evidence, including the
one of
evidence
these
that you were just talking about now.
So no legal
there
weed
was
for
none,
Arkansas.
zero. And by
use
the way, Matt, I can tell from your answers,
jurisdictional
you
grounds.
don't believe it
Have-
either. It's
Have they
super
found
obvious you don't believe it.
jurisdictional grounds?
I can tell by your questions
Grounds.
you still have no message because instead of talking
Grounds.
about how we're going to actually move the country forward, you guys are still obsessed about the 2020
No,
election.
Matt, I'm not a regular Democrat. I don't care about
I know.
their messaging. What I care about is
No,
if
he's
your
an
friend
irregular
Donald Trump
Democrat.
wins in 2024, we might never have another election because he's an obvious pathological liar, doesn't believe in democracy, didn't want to leave even though he lost the election, and you know it.
Jake, the last time you were on the ballot, you got 4% of the vote.
Okay, Matt.
Oh,
in that direction.
God
You
damn.
had sex
Fucking
with a
brutality.
17-year-old, according to allegations. And
According to
you asked for a
allegations.
pardon. Hold on. You asked for a pardon.
Were there irregularities in your election, Shank? Were there irregularities?
Yeah, why did you ask Trump for a pardon
Why
if
did
you
you
didn't
ask for the pardon
break any
for
laws?
sleeping with a
I've been
17-year-old?
overwhelmingly reelected. You guys are in some sort of weird struggle session there, and I'm just glad, even though the internet hated you.
I like this. I wish they would do this more. This is great.
Somebody watches Ricada.
And that's something that might be a novel experience.
Why did you
I
ask
think
for a
because
pardon
he
for
used
having
struggle
sex with a
session.
17-year-old?
Something that even happened. You're like
I'm betting.
reading into an anonymous
I'm betting.
internet conspiracy. And it's really sad
we-
because in my district, the voters saw through that. In my state, we're overwhelmingly...
Did you ask for the pardon?
Why is Dave jerking off so much?
I've addressed it. President Trump is addressing it. And by the way, you should look at your
He's like the
comments
Flash
about
of
women.
jerking off.
Fucking
Look at
getting
that.
wild.
Imagine being so
You can
lying
barely
that
see his
30
arm.
would
It's just
endorse you.
flickering back and forth.
Because the things that you said were so
Yeah.
And he
Well,
still
Matt,
hasn't finished.
see, some people grow up and they change. Others send their colleagues in Congress nude photos of women that they've slept with today.
How
They
about
request it?
Ryan
By members
sleeping
of their
with
own
his
party.
daughter?
There are numerous reports about that regarding you.
You know, keep
So,
discussing about
but I
it, guys.
appreciate you coming on to answer our questions.
And people who told those lies
Did
are
your
going to the
father,
big
by any chance, get
They were
involved?
not lies,
in
Matt, and you know it.
investigation into
Dude, it's no wonder you guys don't have the trust of the voters because you guys sit here and just spew this nonsense that isn't relevant to people's lives.
This is great.
We're going to focus on inflation.
This
We're
is
gonna
fucking
focus
great.
On the border. We're going to focus on investigations, and the result is we're going to win in 2024. Democracy will be fine, and you guys will still be crying on the other.
No,
Did
she
you-
doesn't.
you never
She
answered the
gets
question. Did you sleep with a
PTFO'd
17?
So fucking hard.
Absolutely not. That has been totally debunked. And by the way, more women have made accusations against Joe Biden than have made accusations against
Oh,
I'm
shit.
proud of that.
Anna wouldn't. Anna wouldn't last
Shank is
3
like,
hours.
he's
in
about to
jail.
burst a fucking blood
Doesn't
vessel.
exactly have a clean record himself. So
He's getting
What
a weird
your
spot on
forehead?
his head that's growing.
One Miami-Dade County, one my district. district. Looks like the House and Senate will flip, and eager to get to Washington to get to work.
Yeah. By the way, there was one difference between us. The Democratic Party did not support me because
Oh,
am against the corruption. Whereas you kissed the ass of the Republican leaders 24/7, so they were very happy to support you.
You couldn't even hold Bernie.
That's
He
not.
endorsed you and had to
No,
unendorse
he's
you.
not a
Couldn't even
big.
hold Bernie.
there's-
On
Oh
the
shit.
establishment of the Democratic Party. He's not even a Democrat, and he left you on the side of the road with your 4% of the vote.
Matt, I don't care about my personal career at all. I told Bernie to do that. I actually wanted
Oh.
Bernie to win that election really badly, and I didn't want to get in his way because I care about policies. I care about higher wages. I care about everybody in the country getting health insurance. I care about them getting paid family leave. I care about
Really?
them
You
getting
care
child
about Bernie
tax credit.
Sanders'
And what I heard
policies?
from you tonight is,
Really?
when you guys win, you're
Let's
not
talk
gonna
about the
do anything
Genetic
about
Information
wages.
Non-Discrimination
You're
Act of
gonna
2012,
make
authored
sure
by
that
Bernie
people
Sanders,
do not
that,
get
that
any help in the categories
says
that I
that
just mentioned.
mRNA
So this will
technology
be
The real evil
is
is Medicaid.
times
gene
to be
therapy,
fair.
and it's legal
The real evil in the
to
country is
discriminate
Medicaid.
based on that.
And
Let's
gotta
talk
do
about
something about
Bernie
that.
Sanders' fucking policies.
Majority.
What you didn't agree
All right,
with,
Matt Gaetz.
Shank.
Thank you for
She's
joining
starting
us.
to
We
look a lot
appreciate it.
like
Appreciate it. This is fun.
A giraffe?
All right, guys. We got to take.
I
a break.
100% believe him when he
Numbers
said
for you
this
guys,
was fun.
And we'll get the
She's starting
Democratic
to look
point of
like
view
Joan
from
Rivers
Representative
more
Ray
and more.
Lana as well when we return.
Yeah, better get in before she fucking falls apart.
Oh, that was fucking
She's having a nervous
fantastic.
panic attack. That's why they had to go to a
That was
commercial
great.
break.
I love that.
That was
That
really
was the
good.
most fun I've ever seen
That
on
was
the Young
amazing.
Turks ever.
And look at her
Amazing.
comment on when they more
That'll
allegations
be great
against
for the
Joe
ratings.
Biden. Well, those are not true. What happened
Are
to
they?
believe all women?
I haven't actually looked into any of his allegations. I don't. He's not my fucking senator or whatever he is. I don't really care. But yeah, it's funny though. I think that's God. They should do that a lot. They should just continue doing that because I'll tune in to watch Cenk and fucking Anna just looking all sorts of upset. It'd be great.
I just want to point everybody over to
Done.
Cenk was gonna
Cool
blow
Frog's
up.
over on Rumble
Look
right
at
now
freaking
streaming.
Pennsylvania. Look at
Get
this.
over there
This is
and
the most
give him a thumbs up.
Insane.
And give him a sub.
bullshit. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong tab.
How do we do that? Do we have to say what?
Push the pussy.
This
Give
is
that.
the-
Give that.
So just go to Rumble and search
This
for
is the
Cool
most
Frog with 2
insane
Gs.
BS I've ever
Yeah.
seen. Look at this. Other than the 2020 election.
Push the
look at this.
pussy and
Five.
make
This
it
is
nice
the
and
updated one. Did
pushed.
you hit the refresh button on this particular screen?
Make it nice and tingled.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, this is
Because
in
mine's got a lot
5%.
more going
Go,
on. so-
go
Smash
flick
that
that
plus
pussy
button.
for him.
Yeah, here I'll show this one here real quick.
I hate how Rumble works sometimes. It drives me nuts.
Sorry, what do you hate?
Rumble. It's
Oh.
like trying to find shit. It's like, where's
If you don't spell
there's-
Cool
now I
Frog's
found
name
it.
exactly
I
correctly,
did.
you
I
won't
did.
find it.
I found it. I had to
Like if you
click
search
on
for
that.
Cool Frog with 1 G,
I had to search for
Can't
him,
find
and then
anything.
it brought a list up, and I had to go to his actual channel in order to find the live, and then click it. So
absolutely baffling.
very,
Like,
very
how do you
confusing.
fuck up search in 2020?
Not priority, I would imagine. I don't know why not, but everybody's coming from
you
YouTube
guys-
and direct
You
linking
guys are
with
right.
audience.
It kind of looks like someone. It's like I went back in time and hit on my mom or something.
Oh, Grambo says last
looking
year
at a-
she was number 200 voting at 7 o'clock in Wisconsin. This year she's number 1,223 at the same
Oof.
time voting.
Wow.
Why was she voting
It's a
last year? Was there a
huge
vote last
turnout.
year?
Was there a special election?
I might be able to get Grambo on the stream. You want to try to do that? We can do that.
Yeah, sure. She wants to get on? I'm happy for anybody to come on.
Follow Citizen Ann on Twitter for based grandma takes.
So we'll jump back to...
Or Ann Citizen, sorry.
Thinking about what's going on in
Apparently
Maryland.
we're behind.
33% running a big lead. That's what he needs to do. Obviously, these are the people who know him best. This is his Democratic base. And you come up to Cuyahoga County.
That's closing in.
Only 30% of the vote in here. 74%.
Yeah,
to
Rumble
46%.
Rumble
That's a
is
big deal, right? This again.
Rumble
Democrat
has
base.
problems.
Cleveland and the suburbs
Rumble
around
definitely
it.
has
You
problems.
move over
This
here to
like
County.
this
This will be
search doesn't
interesting
bother
to
me
watch,
too
right?
much
If
because
this is blue at the end of the
the
night,
people I watch
Tim
I
Ryan is
know.
running very, very
But
competitive.
if you're
This
looking for
gets more
something
Republican as you
that's
move
gonna
out
suck,
Lake County in the suburbs. He's ahead
they
at the moment with
really
half of the vote.
fucking need to
David
work on
Kelley's gonna
chat.
join us in just a second because
Yeah,
disproportionately,
like there was
they need
chats
to-
and I can't see them anymore. Like they're
votes
gone.
than day of votes.
So right now,
Yeah,
37%
like they need
of the
to
vote in
seriously
Ohio
work
is
on
in,
chat
and Tim Ryan
because
is up with 37%. And let's bring in David Challenge.
if you can't enter, like as someone who streams, the chat overlay in Restream and being able to pull up your chats on screen is fucking crucial, man. Without it, it means interactivity is just non-existent. And if you're watching a catch-up stream, you're only seeing half a conversation, especially if I'm talking to the chat. I can't bring anything up. Like I can't be like I can't. You only see my side of the conversation. It's shit.
Check your DMs real quick. I want to show you something.
We think it's only going to be 32%.
Yeah, so
I was gonna
before they
send
were
you
showing like a
something.
bunch of chats on Rumble, and now there's just none.
Explicit
Yeah, I
content
see
cannot be
nothing on
sent to the
mine.
desired recipients. What are you trying to send to me?
Look at the first picture down there on the lower left.
It's just making up such a larger share.
What the? Oh, that's the
At the end of the day,
Yeah, that's
You
the
can't even
Biden
send it.
and the young girl thing.
Yep, you cannot even send it in. It will not let you send it in Discord because Discord will fucking
All right,
censor
we'll
you.
keep watching the actual vote come in.
Yeah,
and
look,
John, keep
Stabby, we're
thinking
streaming to
down
Odyssey, but I don't have the Odyssey page open,
the
so I'm
devil
not
has done
I'm not seeing the
What
chat.
are we looking at
And
there?
again,
It's
there's
just
no
me.
integration with any other platform.
It's only just me.
Look,
Oh, it
you
is
see
just
again,
you?
remember, this was not this
Yeah,
close earlier,
every
right?
time.
Yep.
It's just
And
me.
Not only was it not this close earlier, Senator
Any
Warnock
update
Meanwhile-
on Ohio District
Again,
36.
we're
Give me
still at
1 second and I will
53%.
have a fucking...
If you were with us in
Meanwhile, this is perfectly
2020
okay, and it's not
presidential
explicit at
2021
all.
for the two Georgia runoffs.
Fucking Discord.
These are
Lol.
Like, come on, bro.
But you are getting more of the vote, and you are seeing the margin.
I'm waiting for 2 minutes and New York closes,
19,000 vote
and that'll be
lead.
the
This
whole
has
East
narrowed
Coast.
quite considerably. And again,
Cam,
we were
look
talking
at that,
earlier, the Democratic
what I
incumbent
just,
senator on top
posted.
right there. When you
Yeah,
look
give
at
me
the
a
map,
sec. I'm
this is a
just,
state where you have a Democratic incumbent senator and a
pulling up some
Republican
stuff.
incumbent
Hey guys,
governor
good news.
running in the same
Yes
election,
on
which makes an
Amendment
impact.
2 is now up to 47.1%, slowly gaining ground.
David, 53% of the vote is in. That's
Ohio
Good shit.
doesn't have a
Yeah, so
30
we're breaking this down,
District
Jake.
36.
Mail vote, early in person, election day vote. I just want to show you what is still uncounted. So in mail vote, 36.8% advantage for Raphael Warnock, 51.6%.
Yeah, but
still
Stabby Man,
uncounted.
if you're over on Odyssey, I can't pull up your chats.
He's got a much smaller advantage there. But the big
And that's the best
category,
part. The best part's being able to do that.
lead for Herschel Walker among election
Odyssey
day voters,
sucks
and
for their mobile app.
87.6% of that vote still remains
I don't.
to be
Not
counted.
to me. It doesn't. It's okay even now. I get lives and I can listen to shit and lock the screen. Not like YouTube where they make me keep the fucker on unless you pay money.
Oh,
I
I
can
pay
lock it
money,
and still
so-
play fucking video. So
Huh. I can be able to just turn off my phone. I don't have YouTube Premium.
We still have no votes there,
Yeah.
even counted at all.
Oh, I
But then
have
again,
no
it's
Premium.
the new iPhone iOS.
So it's less than 1% of the population, but that's how Republicans run it up in the rural areas to counter it. So we have to see. I just want to check again. Democratic incumbent senator running in the same election as a Republican incumbent.
Oh, look at that! Look how
Senator
close that is
Warnock
now.
at 49.5%.
Big red.
Fucking hell! It's a
The governor
couple
is at
points in it.
53%, and you see
Look!
the Democratic Senate candidate
He
is
got
fucking
up!
starting to
So you
flip.
see the
Yeah,
split,
he's
right?
almost caught
He-
him.
Split ticket voting
No, look,
between Brian
it's
Kemp
0.6%
and 50%
now.
of the vote. Then you
He's
come
went
along
up.
with
Gotta catch
the
him.
Republican
It's a
running
state
5
house
points
race.
behind, and the Democrat running
Yes,
behind the
no, that's
Democratic senator.
that's
It's one of
the
fascinating
Senate.
dynamics, Jake.
He's
Georgia,
running for
one of
Senate.
several states where you look
That's
and
the
you have a
senator.
Republican
That's
incumbent governor. We've seen that
yeah,
in New Hampshire.
Oliver.
The
Yeah.
big questions we keep counting the votes. Can the Democratic senator there, Maggie
The
Hassan,
one who was stuck at
in
0.5
Georgia?
is running for
We'll see.
governor.
All right, John King, we are heading into the second busiest hour of the night.
5,
Polls are closing
4,
in 15 states
3, 2,
with a slew of
1.
high-profile races in key battlegrounds, including
Ooh.
I'll have a look
And we have
today.
CNN projecting
Sorry,
for
man.
you right now in New
Oh,
York.
that's interesting.
CNN is projecting
Well, no, it's
that
not a
the
lot of
current
numbers.
Senate
Never
Majority
mind.
Leader, Democrat Charles Schumer, will be reelected, defeating Joe Pinion.
I am shocked.
CNN is projecting that a member of
Imagine
Republican
my
leadership, Senator
shock.
John Thune, will be reelected, defeating Brian Banks. And in Kansas, CNN is projecting that incumbent Republican Senator Jerry Moran will be reelected.
I didn't know Medicare had an Odyssey.
Yeah, he does.
Let's look at the map right now.
What's the?
and
Is there
talk
some
about
secret
the,
name for it?
Races that we are not yet
I don't know
going
what
to
it
make a
is. I haven't
projection. They
actually watched it
include
over there.
the Senate races in Arizona.
I have so little time to watch
Colorado,
anybody anymore. I feel like
Iowa,
Nick.
Yeah,
at the
I know.
moment, like,
Louisiana, North
like
Dakota,
I haven't even been watching Nick. I
Wisconsin.
rely
As
on
of right now, we
fucking
do not have a
Elb's
projection
clips.
in those races. The
I haven't
balance
seen
of
Nick in
power
like
Elb
3 weeks,
clips
and I've
and
wanted
Divinity's
to.
like weekly
Democrats have
roundup.
37
I
of
hate
those
know what's
Rumble
going
so
on.
much that I
Republicans
can't
have
be bothered.
38 of those seats. There are 25 seats remaining. Republicans only need to pick up one net.
Yeah, I've
seat.
noticed
very
you either
difficult
have
to
to
watch
be
on
really
these.
cool
US
or
Senate,
be
there are
really
governor's races
low
going on out there as well. Let's go
cowish
more
to be
Sanchez
clipped
for that.
Jake, two
by these
projections to
guys.
bring you right now, beginning with a familiar face being elected governor.
What do you mean, to clip them or to be?
Sanders,
What do you
To
mean?
be
Donald
clipped.
Trump press secretary
To be clipped.
slash
Oh,
communications director,
Oh, that's not
following
true.
in the footsteps of her father, Mike Huckabee, becoming
Might
the
be.
new governor of Arkansas. We should note
It's
that
always
the
the
elected
cool
governor
stuff
of that
though.
state
You know, maybe
defeating
on second
Nice.
thought, the 13
another
herbs and
projection.
spices
Nice.
might be
Now, this one
poisonous.
from Rhode Island, there,
Fucking
incumbent
results, man.
Democrat
I need
Dan McKee will
statewide
win
results,
his
not
first
fucking-
full term in the governor's mansion. Remember, he replaced,
Man, Trudeau, like,
when she left
mandatory
the government
herbs and
to join the Biden
spices.
administration
asking me
as the
some-
commerce
He's got the
secretary.
receipts.
We have some key rates key
Man
races
has
Yes, that's right. Most
beginning
accurate
with the
reporting.
state of Texas. Last time we checked in, former Congressman Beto O'Rourke had a decent advantage. Right now, Greg Abbott, the incumbent Republican, has overtaken him, nearly 170,000 vote lead for Abbott with 33% of the vote in. An update now from the Peach State, Georgia. Brian Kemp building
Peach
on the
State?
lead.
So
He's
Abbott's
Peach.
better than Beto.
Right now, he stands 177,000
Yeah, I heard Pete as well.
votes.
I heard Pete.
6%
I'm thinking PWT.
Still at
It's like, what, England? What the fuck are we talking about?
with
No.
55%
Like a
of the vote
Georgia
in
Peach.
Georgia. Meantime, an unexpectedly close race in Oklahoma. A key race alert there.
Moving to the
Kevin Stitt, the
country,
incumbent Republican,
gonna
taking
teach
on
me a
Georgia
lot of
Tonight.
teachers.
A Democrat who
Moving
actually
to the
flipped
country.
parties
Teresa
last
V.
year,
White.
specifically
My cousin used to sing that song when you hit me with a bottle.
43,000 votes
Millions
ahead
of
with
peaches.
34% of the
Peaches
vote
for
in.
me.
Boris,
Very
thanks so
fun.
much. Let's see the balance
Peaches
of power in the
from
US.
The Simpsons predicted 9/11.
They were
They
borrowed
they're
by
by
man.
Three states just changed color, John.
I
Georgia.
will
I've
eat
got-
them every
I've got no
time.
results for Ohio State House.
50, number
Trudeau,
two,
sorry,
I
man.
missed the presidents.
Herschel Walker, the Republican candidate,
I miss them
now
so
in
much.
the lead by 9,000 votes, up to 55%. I would say prepare for a little bit of a seesaw ahead, but to the point David Challier was making in our last conversation, as they begin to count more.
Yes, there you go. Walker's pulled ahead.
Hey!
Have an edge. Boris just
That's
noted
it.
Good
Governor
shit.
Kemp
That's it. Now
stretching
start
his
running
lead
for the
a
end
bit.
goal.
It's the very same dynamic.
Get on it.
Counting election day votes now. We're starting to
Oh, there you go.
count
Shane
them as we
Hazel's
move
up to
through the
0.6
hour,
now.
hours ahead.
Holy fuck.
Fucking Shane, you asshole.
20, and those runoffs are close.
God
So
damn
now we
it.
I wasn't
go
looking at
back
Shane Hazel. I was
here,
looking at
so
Kemp's
come back
figures.
here
Sorry, I was
to
making
the
lunch.
Senate race, and
I
you just
didn't
look at
realize
this.
how
This
far
is-
fucking
this
Kemp had
is
pulled
the
ahead.
state of Georgia
How are your
today.
Oh, yeah,
biscuits and
man.
gravy?
Competitive.
Oh no, I don't have the stuff for biscuits and gravy here. I have.
If you're in the Walker campaign,
You don't have
You know
eggs
what?
and flour?
No, I have
But you also
grilled cheese.
see, again, the-
Vegemite and grilled cheese.
They're small.
Did you put
Ooh,
tomato?
Vegemite
Oh,
and
God.
you bastard.
So the challenge
Why
is
would you
to
ruin
a little bit.
Why would you
No,
ruin
this
perfectly
is what
good
you-
cheese and toast?
No,
It tastes
no,
like a
no.
tomato.
This is
This is what you do in Australia.
This is an Australian delicacy, and I'm not joking because Vegemite is
You
a
guys should
ye-
try just
it's
putting
a-
tomato and cheese on.
No,
I've
I
had
hate
Vegemite.
I hate tomato. No. What Vegemite is a yeast extract. It's a
Fake
yeast.
Australian confirmed. We got
No.
him. We got him, boys.
We got him, boys.
Fuck you! I'm a fucking pure blood boy.
So,
Look at that shit.
I just
I don't
wanna-
see the
I'm a fucking
Vegemite. I
pu-
can't
no.
see it.
I just want to
I've
point
had
out.
Vegemite
I just want to
before.
point this out.
Prove it. Prove it.
I'm a fucking.
That's A1, you
I
sick
just
bastard.
want to point out how far Florida has flipped to the red. So this is election day 2020
Big red.
at 6 p.m. And this is election. This is today.
No. Vegemite is a yeast extract, so it's
At this
umami,
point-
savory, goes well.
At this point, like Orange County and Broward County are really the only deep blue. Like
Yeah.
Like, the only
Vegemite
deep
tastes
blue
like
fucking-
eating a bouillon cube.
Mm-hmm.
like
I
is that what it
wish.
is?
In a
Fuck,
way,
it's gross.
because it has that. It's full. It's a. I I think it actually has like a bit of beef flavor added into it, but it is a yeast extract, so it's full of salty, umami, earthy flavor. But it's a concentrated product.
Very concentrated.
It's very concentrated.
People think very hard about it.
So people take a fucking spoonful and eat it, and they want to throw up.
Yeah,
Just,
that is
which
not how you have Vegemite.
It's fair. No, you got to. sparingly.
Do you have to dilute it? Dilute it first?
Well,
Mix like 1 drop per gallon of milk.
No, well, that's what the cheese is for.
You take the bread.
That's what cheese is always for.
You get your butter. You get your room temperature butter, and you spread a nice, decent layer of butter over the bread. Then you take a probably the size of a quarter.
Yep.
On your knife of Vegemite, and then you sweep it across.
Yeah, but this is
so it's evenly distributed.
I don't know. That's quite.
It looks like a lot, but there's not a lot actually on.
Then you get a slice of the cheapest cheese you can find, usually wrapped in plastic. Slap it on top.
It's called American cheese, which is just milk fat.
We call it plastic cheese.
It's milk fat.
You can get American cheese, Kraft singles.
You can use fancy cheese if you want to.
I used Bega. I used the good Bega shit. Yeah, a good melting cheese. Yeah.
I am a grilled cheese.
But it's just grilled cheese with Vegemite, as you guys Americans would call it. But it's a delicacy here. Vegemite is a yeasty product, so it's.
They banned Vegemite in my country like 6 years ago for crimes against humanity.
It's a delicacy, and I'm gonna fucking enjoy it. I love watching Americans cringe.
A little bit of garlic powder and some basil.
At least we still get Tim Tams. Those are fucking great.
A nice jalapeno. Then I cut it, and then I take all the seeds. I cook it with the seeds and membrane in it. Then I take that and use that to season the cheese. I melt it in there, and then I let it cool down enough so it becomes more solid. Then I chop up the jalapenos and put that in the butter on the.
Interesting. I've never infused butter with jalapenos. That's interesting.
Yeah, and then I put the butter on the bread and start toasting it, and then put the cheese back in the middle and let it cook over.
Oh shit! I gotta do fucking jalapeno butter now. I gotta do that, or habanero jalapeno. I'll do habaneros.
Habanero is better if you don't want that. If you want the flavor without the heat, go habanero.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, I think.
So here's an update. Yes went up to 47.4%. Yes.
Who did?
So I'm keeping an eye on Amendment 2 for the basically saying in the Constitution of Kentucky that nowhere in it does it state that the right to an abortion exists. It doesn't mean that it bans abortion, but it just says that the right doesn't exist in the Constitution, so it leaves it to the legislature, removing the ability of the judiciary to be super legislators. It's been slowly working its way up from about 30% yes to now it's at 47.4% yes, and there's still a ton of counties that are not reporting yet. So I'm really excited to see how this plays out.
Sorry, Grim. That's insane. I'm just going to pause it here.
What?
Look at this shit. So he was just breaking down the voting methods and the leads based on the count so far. So 49.5% of the mail-in ballots for the Senate have remained to be counted. In those ballots, Warnock has a 36% lead, 36.8% lead. Early in person, there's 30% left to count. Warnock's got a 4.9% lead. Election day ballots, 82% left to count.
He's fucked.
And 37.2% lead.
He's fucked.
For fucking Walker.
So Walker's fucked.
No,
Walker's gonna fucking smash him. Apparently,
the opposite.
Sorry. Yeah.
That essentially means that Walker's probably gonna win the Georgia Senate seat. He might not make it to 50%, but he's probably gonna win.
Yeah, we all know I can't do that. So.
Category of vote. He's currently winning election.
More people go in than mail.
This man bothers me so much.
Irrationally.
Where have I seen him before? Other than this.
You think no,
cartoons?
You think he's Chris Cillizza? And then you go, no, he's not.
I keep thinking
and
he's
then
Jeffrey
you think,
Tubin.
oh no, is he Jeffrey Tubin?
He's
no,
a fat,
he's
very
not.
fat Jeffrey.
He's a fat. Yeah, that's what I mean. He looks like a fat. I know it's not
Looks like a
Tubin.
fat,
but it
extra fat
It
Jeffrey
looks like a fat Tubin.
Fucking Jake Tapper looks like. Everybody on CNN looks like a fucking. They all look the
They're
same.
old and graying, and they have glasses. They have the same glasses. They all wear the gray suits.
Circular
No,
glasses
that's-
fucking trigger me.
That's not Anderson Cooper, but if you see Anderson Cooper,
It's
he has hit
30
the
years.
wall.
You mean Anderson Vanderbilt?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. He should use his
He's
proper
hit
name.
the wall hard.
I think his birth name actually is Cooper, but his family is Vanderbilt. His
Well, he should
family.
use Vanderbilt.
His mother is a
Vanderbilt's a
Vanderbilt.
very. It's a Michigan family that made ass loads of money on wood selling and lumbering.
I'm sorry, back to the question right now.
Shame he's forsaken his roots and decided to be a gay fucking New Yorker. He could be a gay Michigander.
His dad's name was Cooper, so. Yeah. But his mother is Gloria Vanderbilt.
Oh, so he's not a full blood. Nobody cares about him.
Well, his mother is a Vanderbilt. Yes.
So right now, JD Vance is only behind Tim Ryan by 40,000 votes, less than 40. It's about 38,000.
Apparently, Cow got blown out in V810 or VA10. So
really,
and it's only 42%
yeah,
counted.
99% counted. 47-53.
So now that New York's, let's go New York 13th, unopposed. Dude, I don't know how you guys do unopposed. Like whatever. Where is she?
Yeah, it's
New York
ridiculous.
14th. Where are you? 14th. There it was. Looks like AOC is going to win her seat. In a surprise to no one. New York Times isn't doing the... Warpo does the state ballots.
47.9, boys.
All right, let's see what the numbers
Up.
are. So New York's first numbers, 8.8% counted. Kathy Hochul, 73%. Lee Zeldin, 27%. So that's still very, very early.
How much counted? What was the count?
That's 8.8%.
Okay,
So,
yeah, long way away.
Michigan's tightening up.
Getting tight.
So, yeah, Gretchen Whitmer is out now, only ahead 52.8 to 45.7.
I would have advised Tudor Dixon to get implants before this, but she didn't. So I'm not even joking.
So Greg Abbott has pulled ahead of Beto.
Uh-oh.
Shocking, I know.
But he's so fucking hip. He can skateboard.
Did I have any other state races? Oh, the other state race, I don't think they're listing. I wanted to see if they had numbers for Secretary of Attorney General for New York. But I'll have to go hunting for that.
I wish more candidates danced for their campaign.
Connecticut, Mass. Yeah, Jeff Deal's lost.
Like doing
There's
twerking,
no
like that
coming
one
back from
chick.
that. Rhode Island, McKee.
Twerking, pole dancing.
That's tightened up. Chris Sununu's tightened up in
Something
New
like
Hampshire.
that.
He probably will still win. Vermont's way too low to call. Kathy Hogan too low. I think Josh Shapiro's won Pennsylvania, but I don't know how they're counting.
He didn't even campaign, and I love that.
Yeah.
Well, neither of them really did, actually.
Well, the Senate campaign took a lot of the oxygen. Yeah, see, I don't know. I'd say these are still very very limited in counting.
This microphone, like a pop screen, smells like an old speaker from the 1970s.
That's great.
It kind of is.
Pittsburgh's 38%. Phillies.
How's
That
Westmoreland County looking?
These aren't up to date. What the fuck is going on with the count in PA? How are they still only 14%? I'm like, what the fuck's going on in Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
Well,
No,
I mean,
no
that was
Senate
the state where the last successful impeachment of I think it was a senator or a House member occurred in Pennsylvania for fortification. But yeah, there was a conviction with that, like at the federal level.
So Nick is of
Oh.
course streaming right now. He's got Lady Rackets on, looking very nice.
Oh
tonight.
shit!
Oh, wait a
Doug
minute.
Tenaple.
All right, I gotta go, guys. See you
He
later.
who can't be named is actually on there. Holy shit!
Yeah, that's right. Doug Tenaple.
Wow.
Oh,
Good to
fucking
see.
Doug Tenaple. Oh, I didn't even see. I just saw Lady Rackets, and that was it.
I saw.
Oh,
I
there's
saw,
Sean. Oh,
I saw.
Sean's there, too.
I saw a strange face and oh no, it's
and
not.
Bronca.
Shout out to Sean. Yeah. Bronca's on his couch and he looks like he's had a few.
Oh.
So quick, Divinity, get over there and start clipping.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to.
I wonder if Sean's gonna fall asleep on stream again, waiting for results.
In order to control the House
I mean,
of Representatives.
I can't
in
judge
the
him.
US House, of the competitive seats that we're keeping an eye on, Republicans have to win 26 of them. We now say that is
I need to
down
step away from him. Maybe these little
27.
boys are.
So they have made one more gain there.
he tried to spin it like they have to win 26.
What the fuck? I was.
Seats. Let's go to Casey Hunt now.
Lady Rackets is gone. I joined the stream, and she's just fucking gone. All right, fuck this.
That's right, Jake.
I don't blame
Let's
her.
check in across the map, and we're going to start in a place we've been all
Good for
night,
her
and
though.
that
She's
is Georgia,
she's
where
getting
Raphael
followers
Warnock
by the fucking day.
in the lead right now.
Well,
51.2%.
it's not
Herschel
really.
Walker's
I'm not saying it wasn't
47%.
Oh man, that
happening.
gap is closing
It's been
fast
back and
between
forth,
those two.
and I
Holy
Oh, yeah,
expect
crap.
You're going to be hearing a lot of us talking about this tonight. Let's check in though
Ooh,
now
Vance is
on
just
Ohio,
pulled.
where J.D. Vance has taken the lead, 50.3% over Democrat Tim Ryan. The
God
congressman
damn.
who now is
Anyway.
at 49.7%.
Yes, is
Again,
at
Ohio has
48.3.
trended red in recent years. North Carolina, we've got Ted Budd, the Republican.
Bud.
Oh, I thought that was
narrowly
called a
ahead of
minute ago.
Democrat Sherry Beasley, 49.4%.
It's closed.
Hope Farron didn't get pissed when I told her she was
6%.
banned.
This is a real
Or
nail-biter
like, somebody
at this
kick her.
hour, though
She's
we do
not
have
been back
70%
since.
of the
Kind of
vote
feel
in.
bad about it.
Now let's go north
It's just a
to
joke.
New Hampshire, where Maggie Hassan is holding her lead in a
Bold
pretty commanding
duck.
way at 57.4%.
Bold duck.
Don Baldock's 41.3%.
Yeah, no, fuck Baldock.
He is the Republican.
Fuck him.
Considering how
You want to
Christian
fake an
has
assault?
performed as the Republican
No,
in the
no,
governor's
you
race,
deserve
Oh, he
to
did
lose.
that? Fuck that guy.
Yeah, no, you deserve.
Right
Yeah,
there.
we covered it on the
Now
stream.
let's take a look at
Last,
Pennsylvania,
you
where
might
John
have been
Fetterman
asleep
is sitting
actually.
at 60.
Where the fuck was I at this entire stream that happened?
I just sent you.
Oh, no, you came in 3
I
hours.
feel like I only
or-
made it for like
Right
fucking
now,
10
you
minutes
have
and I was
about
just
Yeah,
dead.
you came in halfway through the stream.
Yeah, I was fucked up already.
Yeah, you were basically asleep by the time we covered it. No, he lied about an assault that happened at a rally. So, fuck him.
I hate that shit.
This is not a seat that Democrats wanted to have to worry about, but they came online
Yeah.
near the end of
The Hodge twins are saying Beto has lost the governor's race. I don't know if that's true.
Yes, he has.
This is the
Oh,
energy
this is not
that I
looking
want
good for
for my
Whitmer.
running
Fuck.
mate when I run for president. Check
Oh yeah, Carl's
check
posting it.
Discord.
Button. Hey, Sean.
Hey.
We just saw you over on Rackets.
Yeah, we just saw you there 2 seconds ago.
Oh,
gotta
you guys
bring
can
him in.
I was gonna start going like,
Jesus, Tim.
Well, there was something that brought us
Spoiler
already, and
alert!
it's gone now, so.
Hey,
Hello,
Sean.
guy. How you doing?
Hey.
What's up, everybody?
Can I get a? Oh yeah.
We just saw you over on Nick's chat on Nick's channel with He Who Cannot Be Named on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
A bigger margin than
Oh,
Kemp
yeah.
won by
Well, Doug said he's back.
Ara.
He's back on YouTube.
Oh, he is?
He said he was, yeah.
Wow, okay.
I think it's very, very low key.
Attorney General Josh Shapiro,
I know he had.
Sean, you're Ohio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh God, Cope News Network.
In the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Let's get an update.
Don't worry,
now.
it's funny
Here's
watching
the
him melt
state
down.
of Michigan. Incumbent Democrat Gretchen
We're at
Whitmer
10% and we're already climbing up there.
The co-
Come on,
the-
Red.
on
Okay, they've called,
TYT is
They've called
Amazing.
North Dakota, South Dakota, and Kansas.
Ooh, that's
all for the GOP.
So you guys wondering
That's
about
Kansas
Ohio's
City.
Senate race, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting closer.
Yeah, we've been getting there, yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's
JD
climbing.
Vance. JD Vance. I got, like I said, I owe a judge $10 if he doesn't win by 4 points. So.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, I got
$10.
it. I
It's a-
got it.
it's
I
a
got
hardcore
it.
bet.
Oh, week apart. The land of the pointy flag is full of very upset.
Oh, come on, New York. You can't let that 79%.
Yeah, that
stay.
can't be. That can't.
Well, that's
stay.
also probably just like New York.
It's early voting
That's
anyway.
that's early voting. Yeah, that's early voting in Maryland.
Oh yeah, they've all been
have,
like that.
have the poll? Did that say the polls have closed now for New York?
Polls are closed in New York. Yep.
Well, New York's polls closed a while ago, I thought.
No,
I thought they closed at 9
9
p.m.
At 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep.
They matter all the more this
I don't.
year.
I don't comprehend how anybody. Again,
The,
other side of the world, we don't have our polls open that fucking late. I don't get it.
Well, the issue is people have to work. So that's one of the.
That's
big
what I was
issues.
thinking. Like you're in NYC, you fucking work till you finish.
Man, Tradeo, don't
Well, I
count
voted
him out,
today.
man.
I voted today at 5 o'clock. So.
Yeah, early voting's a thing. Like,
Yeah, same, man.
even
Yeah,
if
but I
count
don't. I don't
out,
like
man.
voting early. There's something to be said about voting on election day.
I used to
Yeah.
do that all the time because I would just walk out of the office and go next door to the polling place on the Friday and just vote the day before.
The only times I voted early were when I had to work on election day.
Well, I had to.
A group of us would just go out at lunch to the polling booth and just go, "Boop, done.
Yeah.
Get
I
coffee
could not-
afterward.
I wanted to go at lunch, but I was like,
move over to Michigan
the
again.
jury had just
This
gotten
is
out. We were
a
waiting for him to come
Democratic
back, so I was like, if
Only at
I couldn't
11%
leave
of the vote.
the
No
courthouse.
simping, Divinity. No simping.
But for me, it's just
No
it's a
simp.
filling in. As
I did.
And you look at it, and the answer is yes.
So-
we'll see.
so how was Narnia?
You know, Kent County, Grand Rapids, out this way. If
Narnia?
Republicans do well here, they're competitive
What?
statewide.
Yeah.
It's only
No, I
10%.
no, I
How was
had,
Narnia?
I had a trial today. It didn't go
Then you
very
come
well.
over here. This election will be
Oh.
decided
Oh,
in
no.
Wayne County.
Well, I didn't get in trouble.
Which is down
Was the
here.
judge hot?
Guess we're lucky they don't punish
No,
the
he's
lawyers
he's
as
a
well.
very bald man, but he looks very good.
Yeah.
Bald man.
This is where though it'll be fascinating.
Yeah.
I didn't mute. Sorry
Well-
about that.
If you go back
Well,
25
don't get
years,
caught.
this is
Don't
the
get
more
caught
Republicans
by a
vote.
surveillance team trafficking drugs. Is all I can tell you.
But
Wise
this
words.
is where you have your
Ooh,
upscale
so
politics
yes
that
is
goes
now
to
up to
become more and more
49.1%
Yeah, I saw
on
that, yeah.
Amendment 2.
That's what
Ah,
the
yes.
needs to do. It's only 40%.
Well, I'm actually shoot. I want to see
And then
Ohio's
we'll wait for
ballot
here.
initiatives.
This is Macomb County, like Bucks County, where you're from. This is the more blue.
So this is the no right to abortion.
He's from my
exists in the
state. God
Constitution.
damn it, Jake. Jake Tapper. Oh God.
So yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
It's
the lead that they've been that 20,000 lead
that's
is
the
whittled down
Kentucky
to
ballot
just
measure.
9,000 now. Yep.
Ohio.
Cleveland rocks.
Yeah, see, like I said, JD's point. Okay, good non-citizen voting. I was hoping
Yeah,
that would work.
that's dead in
Ah,
the water. Yeah,
Wonderful.
that's
There's another one.
that ain't
though,
gonna
that-
happen yet.
I don't
Can
believe
you
in common sense, but that's common fucking sense.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Can you scroll down and just
insane.
there was another one that I hoped was gonna win, or I hoped that was gonna go down.
They're
in
not.
flames
They're
as
not
well.
showing it on here.
Oh, okay, well that's
Ballotpedia.
probably
Ballot-
no. There, it's like issue. There was another issue about how to set bail, and I didn't like that one.
ballot measures.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it anyway.
Ballot measures.
Oh.
2022 ballot measures.
Oh, did anyone post?
Issue 1 require judges to use factors such as public safety.
I don't want that one because that means the Ohio legislator. That's the one right there. Issue
Yeah.
1.
Election info.
Because, yeah, I did. I hope
yeah.
that one loses. I don't want the legislature.
I'm just
to
looking
tell
for
judges how to
results.
work.
There's no results there for it.
Okay.
Yep,
Yeah, I hope
yep.
that one goes down in flames.
That's the reason one and two in Kentucky to go through, because it's basically going back to a balance of powers, like
Yeah.
sorting stuff out. You know.
Okay, now they're showing. The New York Times is showing Tim Ryan now ahead by 50%, and JD Vance at 49. This is so fucking stupid. No way.
So NBC showing it. Well, that's basically a dead heat.
Tim Ryan's about. They're claiming Tim Ryan's winning my county. I don't fucking see that happening. Not at all. Sorry.
Like the Wines one.
Well, he's a fucking toolbox.
I got lots.
He's
of
a, no. Look, the man's a troll. He was a big COVID guy.
He was. Kinda fuck that guy,
judges
though.
all over the state thumped him, and
God damn it.
yeah, he is a career scumbag politician.
I was really hoping Letitia James would lose her.
I didn't think there was a difference.
Yeah.
Politician.
That would have been hilarious. I don't believe. I know,
GOP is 106 in the House.
I know Trudeau in the chat is like, oh no way Lee Zeldin's going to win. But I have hope, man. I
Yeah,
have hope
those
that
numbers are going to close a lot.
there is enough of New York that's like, nah, fuck that woman.
Has New York started counting?
New York started counting, yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of the most fortified fucking states in the nation.
Well,
though, so
Joe Neerman, Good Logic has mentioned, like, in the New York metro area, there was a ton of Zeldin support in the area.
Yeah.
Tradeo's asking me how despondent are you about Vance? Not yet. It's 61%
I hope I don't
of
have
the
to
votes are in.
commiserate with you.
It's
They definitely
Yeah.
got their air conditioning back on because he stopped sweating like a fucking pig.
He doesn't look as shiny.
No, I wanted him to get worse.
Did you see that, Sean? They lost power.
Who did?
TYT. There was a blackout
Oh,
in
they probably
LA.
did- Well, yeah, the rolling blackouts.
Yeah, there was a blackout in LA, so the coverage just ended.
Eric
And then he
said
came back on.
I'm going to
on
vote
his
Democrat
phone,
anyway.
And over an hour, you just watched him get sweatier and sweatier
Damn, is that
and
Shaggy on the
sweatier.
left?
It was
As
fucking
opposed to
great.
normally, not getting
Well,
sweaty.
yeah.
That man's mustache is clean.
It was fucking great.
I thought
Is that
I always
Michael
thought that
Irvin?
guy was joking when he was talking about like the
That's the guy who. That's the guy who forges ballots
white on
in
white
Atlanta.
violence in the cities
Oh.
and shit.
Yeah.
I thought he was kidding, but no, you can see it.
Nice to have him on the show.
Yeah.
I really just.
Did you see?
They had Matt Gaetz on before.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he was
great.
he was fucking.
That was
nuts.
fucking great.
Great.
I was
Fucking
I was making lunch when all that was happening. What did he
It
do?
was fantastic.
Rewatch it.
49-2.
Oh, I don't want to watch.
Yeah,
I don't
so
wanna,
gotta go back.
Someone give me a Cliff's notes. I don't want to rewatch that shit.
Matt Gaetz
That's
destroyed.
so
him.
good.
Okay. I did hear Anna. I could hear my headphones in the background. I could hear Anna.
Anna
through my
walked
headphones.
ass backwards into one of the dumbest fucking line of questioning
Yeah,
she
I
could
heard.
have
I
done.
heard
It was
Anna
fucking
saying. No,
fun.
I heard Anna saying, "Oh no, you knew that it was all wrong. You knew that it was a big lie." But I.
Yeah, they tried to.
You should-
yeah,
should-
I didn't hear any of the clapback.
I would have asked Anna, like, no, the real big lie is you denying the fucking Armenian Holocaust.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I mean, what's your channel
Where do
named
you guys
after?
get your name from anyway? Like, where'd you get with the Young Turks from?
You denying your heritage?
It's an interesting
That's
name.
yeah, that's literally like naming your, the black shirts, like it.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
brown shirts.
It's like naming your channel the
The Hitler Youth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Judge rules
No,
polls
do
closed
you
at
enjoy a
7
light
p.m.
genocide here and there? What's going on here?
Okay, so judges ruled that polls will close at 7 p.m. in Maricopa County, denying Lakes and Masters and the RNC's lawsuit to move the deadline to 10 p.m. following polling
You
side issues.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, and in Pennsylvania, there's a county that's open till 10 because they they ran out of paper.
And again, remember
Interesting.
who's in
Ran out of
charge of
paper?
certifying that this is all supposed to work in
Yeah,
Arizona?
Secretary of State Katie Hobbs.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's her responsibility to make sure this entire election runs smoothly.
Yep.
Funny that.
Nothing to see
sus.
here, folks.
No-
nothing to see.
Nothing sus. Nothing sus.
49-4.
Those
Oz is-
ballots
Oz-
that were misprinted, that
Oz is
screams.
closing.
That screams that the ink was not replaced, and you
Again,
have to do it on something that's
Pennsylvania
sits for 2
is-
fucking years.
Pennsylvania couldn't be counting slower if they fucking were doing it intentionally.
Yeah, they're gonna
I
take
cannot
days.
believe Mastriano's getting beat this fucking bad. It makes no sense at all.
But it's
Well,
only
I don't
there's
believe
only
it.
17% counted.
Still.
Yeah, that's
Still.
fair, man.
It's early voting.
All
Like, look at
mail-ins
some of
and
these
bullshit.
counties. They just haven't even started counting.
You know what
Or
I
at
think
least
that
haven't
I just
reported
thought
it.
about? Like, they were sitting here thinking, like, oh, the mail-ins are early, but in 2020, the mail-ins all came in at, 2 in the morning?
Well,
So,
that's why you gotta. Oh, like Ohio and Florida, after 2000 were like really fucking embarrassed, so they reworked all their shit so it's done on election night.
God, I wish I could have done that.
Florida does fantastic work. Like, they had their results out like that.
No, he's coming up.
Who
though.
wants to help me
Fetterman
with
was at,
my
like,
pity
80%.
campaign? So I'll run in the
Sorry,
next
I'm gonna work
midterm.
Yeah, you can have a stroke on stage, and then you'll be
Yes.
elected.
And a
Oh,
growth.
that won't be hard. I'll just stand in front of all the flashing cameras.
94%. What the fuck?
That is
12% counting.
Come
Yes.
on.
Philadelphia County. Okay, Philadelphia County. They get that. Sorry, I gotta work. I'll be back.
I know a bunch of people who are
Even
hipsters
then,
in
though.
Philadelphia, and they're fucking retarded. Like, oh, it's a shame all this oppression has caused this violence around me. It's like,
Again,
okay.
that would be shocking. But you'd rather be
All right,
ahead than
boys.
behind, but
You
if
continue
look at
voting
it
how you vote.
unfortunately,
And
as
Philly's
you
getting
vote,
fucking
I'm
rough.
fine.
Aye.
I'm fine with
again,
Philadelphia
you know,
going
whether it's early or late,
the
the
way
counts
of the
you wanna
dodo
start ahead.
bird.
There's the
I
governor's
already
race,
went
Dusty
and
Hill,
had my
64.4%.
Philly cheesesteak at
Right,
Gino's.
Republican-
I'm good.
Yeah.
My bucket list is clear.
Just shy of 34%.
Man, their cheesesteaks are nasty.
327,000 if you round that up.
What did you
So bring
say?
it over to the Senate race.
Yeah, like when they put the
Cheesesteaks are
cheese whiz on.
nasty.
Cheesesteaks make
Oh,
our
not
whole
cheese whiz.
entire
No,
state.
that's
They're
disgusting.
nasty. They are nasty. nasty. They're the good kind of nasty,
They're
though.
both statewide office holders, by the way.
Yeah,
I don't know about the Cheese Whiz. I think Sean might be right
Well,
about
they
the Cheese
have
Whiz.
to do Cheese Whiz because you can't.
They
You
don't.
can't
Oh,
have-
made with cheese whiz? No, fuck that shit. No.
Yeah, no.
You
Real,
can't, no, literally, like,
real
when you go to
cheese.
Philly, Tim, like, no, they take cheese whiz in a can and like.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, we have a fancy cheesesteak imitation place here. They use like
You can
actual
order
roast.
American food.
Well, it's like Chinese food in America is not really Chinese.
Yeah.
American food here is not really American. They use actual cheese in the cheesesteak.
Shocking, I know. I'm gonna call Texas for Greg Abbott.
John Fetterman again.
Bold
Okay.
move.
It is
Bold
currently 53 to 45 with 42% counted.
Yeah.
How dare you count
Call
out
that
Bob
one.
the fake Mexican?
Shapiro, who's running for governor on the same ticket,
Back later.
He's at 64.4%. Shapiro running about 5 percentage points ahead.
Alright, what's her refresh look like?
Oz running about
Oliver.
Oh, Vance is taking the lead.
running for governor. Just two very different races, ticket splitters. Let's find
Vance
out
is
what
taking the lead over Ryan.
There's a lot of these rural counties have to catch up.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Oh, Bud's taking the lead over
Also-
Beasley.
Also, pretty
the
much
county I live
everybody.
in, the county I live in is finally catching up with all its vote totals. So
Of what we're seeing.
it's
Also,
taking
pretty
a
much
little while.
every county started with pre-poll and postage
Oh.
that they had.
Helping boost
So they
I
all
can
just
tell
out of the
you
gate
that,
were blue.
right now.
My
Oh,
county
he's
is
screwed. Fetterman's screwed.
strongly for
We
Oz.
expect at the end of the day
You can't just
for
call
the
Fetterman's
call it
share
now.
of the overall vote
I
that is
still
gonna
am
be
here.
early vote to be about
Vote,
half
vote,
of that.
vote.
We think
Oh,
it's gonna
God.
be 25
My shunt
Where's
is
your
telling me
growth
what
at?
to do.
at the end of the day. So right now, as a
See, I just want to
proportion of
pay
the
somebody
vote,
to aspirate that
early
fucking
vote
lump.
is sort of double in size.
Or
Where's
I love
the
watching.
meme I posted about the lump? Like,
I love
that.
watching like pimple popping and stuff like that, or like I just want to know how much fluid is built up and watch it cut like a balloon exploding.
I bet it's
Go to a
meat 'cause it's
dermatologist
cancer.
or an Asian lady.
No, I think he had a shunt from
All
a
right, yeah,
stroke
so
and it failed,
disproportionately Democratic,
and it's just a
disproportionately
fluid
early
buildup.
Right, still,
I choose to believe.
For a while though, he had that before his stroke.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
It's
Yeah,
why,
that's,
because it's why, it's why he always wore, but like even before his stroke, he always wore baggy clothes.
you wore hoodies, yeah.
Yeah, and I like someone on Twitter was like, I think it's this disease, and all his
no.
symptoms prior to the.
That's the big casino.
Yeah,
Can cheese is $5 a can now too.
And Cheese Whiz can't be
and
$10
stroke
a
was
can.
one of
Is
the
this true?
symptoms.
Someone tell us about this.
Like
$10
increased
a
risk of
can.
stroke was one of the symptoms of the whatever they think he has.
No, this has to be solved right now.
$10 a
If it's
can. that
$10
is
a can, it better have some fucking CFCs in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you have those in your lungs.
Sorry,
and you eat
sorry,
them with
Thermo and
Cheese
Tim.
Whiz.
We're gonna have to eat the ozone layer away a bit more.
That's all right. We dealt with it the first time.
Sorry,
Wasn't
you
all the
fucking
lockdowns
Bernie, hell.
solved the whole entire ecosystem?
In Pennsylvania, they counted that.
Why are they showing me Cheese Whiz in a bottle? That's not Cheese Whiz. This is.
Ew. That's even worse.
It's got to be in a
Well,
can.
just like put a nipple on the top of it. Just
Yeah. You just suck it right out of it.
Pressurize it.
I mean, that's technically how you do it out of the can anyway.
A lot of them
Right?
voted for Trump the first time.
Yeah,
They didn't vote for
definitely.
Trump the second time because
So
they
hey,
didn't
are
like
we
the
on
change. They didn't
Rumble
like
or
the
what are we
tweets.
on
They
right
didn't
now?
like the noise. They
We're on everything.
Shut up. He's gotta know. Well, hey, wait, guys,
No, I
where are
just,
we
I
at
just
right
need to know,
now?
'cause, like, what can I say? What can I say?
what can he
It's
No, we're gonna
fine.
get banned anyway.
Honestly,
like
Sean,
right now.
we're we're almost 4 hours in.
Yeah.
I turn off the transcription anyway,
They were trying to figure out, is he
and
Trump?
Okay.
Because then they
The
went out
jar.
and voted
if I
for
get a
him.
strike, I
Thank
get
you
a
for
strike,
voting
whatever.
for me.
Endorsement, and when he gets to the Senate, he'd be a more
Yeah.
moderate.
I'll
Thank
just
you.
cry about it on
Question for
Twitter.
Oz, how's he do out here? Then the other question for Oz is, how does he do here? Right? How does he do? This is Trump country.
Farron was
This
saying
is
we
where
should
Trump
expect
loved
a
his
blue
big rallies
wave
is
at
what we're
like.
counting.
Really?
And
Did you
9
say Trump
p.m.
country?
20% of the
I
vote.
think she's
Is that
been
a
trolling
callback
us.
to the Smollett?
Match Donald Trump.
Farron, if you there,
in the Trump
if you're there,
Republican
Look,
were you trolling
Whitmer
us?
may be kicked out.
Because she got mad when I told her to get
with
banned.
suburban voters there,
I haven't seen her since.
closer to your birthplace. Suburban voters here, that's just not a contextual
What
number.
is-
That's your coping.
No
dude.
lie,
You
Tam,
have
I
to
would
find
buy
more
those.
blue counties where it's looking
Get Trump
good.
voters to embrace him, but get suburban Republicans to say.
Now I was saying that is $10 a can, or almost $10 a can for fucking spray Cheese Whiz.
And you've heard
But this is Amazon, so. You know.
I know, right? At my local grocery store, it's $7.
55 divided by 12
should be like $1.50 for a can of cheese.
But it's so good on baked potatoes and chili.
Yeah,
And
we've not been
only good on chips.
Delco, etc. That he meant it, or did he undermine?
Oh, RCP has us losing, Republicans losing 2 governors and Democrats gaining 2 right now.
Oh,
when you have to actually check the box.
So yeah, it'll cost me like $1.20,
In the sense
$1.30.
that you know it better than I do. I mean, we don't have any votes in
That's
how it
Montgomery
should
County
be.
yet, but this is where his last event was in Montgomery County.
I seriously want to know, in all of it, I want to know if Michigan and New York actually keep their female governors, Democratic governors.
That's where he was saying, "I'll be balanced. I'll be, more of a moderate voice."
Cheese whiz that doesn't get squeezed out, like squirted out, isn't cheese whiz. It's queso.
I agree.
Or whatever. It's not
Wow,
cheese whiz.
Fetterman's losing ground
that.
fast.
Pat Toomey didn't carry their counties. He did carry Bucks.
Kemp still has a pretty good lead.
God damn you, CNN.
Can we see MSNBC's panic?
I want to walk you over to the house.
Ooh,
I'm curious.
that'd be great.
Remove
So
the right to
looking at here,
abortion.
we're 49.
I hope it just cuts to what's her name, Rachel Maddow crying
Yeah.
in her hands.
Them hoes are gonna be mad.
So this is saying that the Constitution, nothing in the Constitution shall be construed as to say that the right to abortion exists within the state. Now, it doesn't mean that the legislature can't make abortion legal. It's just saying the judiciary can't say abortion is legal.
Yeah, but people,
right? That's all this is.
NPCs don't understand what that means.
Yeah.
That's you always got to
Still-
like factor
still,
that in with a thing
Say
on the
goodbye to
ballot.
your abortions. Say goodbye to your medical procedures.
That's getting close, man. That's getting fucking close. What
It
website
came up
is this?
from like 30%.
Just
This is
NBC?
ABCnews.com.
Yeah.
Politics.
ABC?
Yeah. Here, I'll drop the link into.
I just want to see how Michigan is doing on that.
In the governor's races,
Yeah, there you
you've
go,
got 17 governors on the Republican side who
I
are
don't know if
running,
it's
who are
separate
election
coverage
deniers
from
or
NBC's.
skeptics. Let's talk about the Secretary of State races. I know that's not something we would sit
Look at all that
typically sit
red.
here at a desk talking about in a midterm cycle. So important because these are the positions that do the
Where the hell is
administration
the
of
link
election.
stream? Here it is.
All that red.
Oh, God damn it, I gotta turn off the fucking chat.
Wherever you live,
Hi,
in your state.
chat. Look at all the
Right?
NBC.
Along with the attorneys general.
NBC's just the
10
only
of
one in
those
that
Secretary of
chat.
State positions are election deniers or election skeptics who are running. And here's why this matters. And let me give you one example here. There are
Oh,
three
this is. Oh, that's. I'm sorry.
There's going to be some
all three
blue
statewide
election
races.
deniers this
Governor?
time.
There was in 2016.
Moving on up. Moving on up. Say
Thermo,
good.
did I ever see
Tell me that shit
Again,
is weird.
We've established that Republicans need a net gain of 5. We saw them draw themselves
He's already-
about,
oh my-
about a half
wait,
a dozen
God, he's gonna
pickups.
hang himself. He looks very despondent.
We've already gone
He already
through.
has that
So what
tight-
Democrats
tight.
need to do, the
Yeah.
2 screens I showed you before this, they need to
God
protect
damn it.
the vast majority of those seats that I just took you through. And then
I don't know why. that
Ohio's
scales
gonna
off.
they need
protect
to
these
play
seats, you
offense.
dumb
And
fuck.
this is where
Don't
the
act-
Democrats
Yeah.
need to play offense.
Steve Chabot's gonna win.
If they're going to have a chance. Yeah, we're talking about this for real right now. If they're going to have a chance at holding the House. So we just showed you that Michigan 3 on this list looms as a very clear opportunity for them. So right now, we're
Hey, how's
seeing
it
on
going,
the screen
Buffalo
is the
Shaman?
1st district of Ohio. This is down in the Cincinnati area.
Hello.
Again,
Hey, man, how's it going?
Steve Chabot,
Welcome.
All the
of all the
Cincinnati
Republicans in
precincts are
Ohio,
in.
got the
That's
worst
the
deal
reason
for
why.
redistricting. It's a heavily
This is-
Cincinnati-based district right here. About half the vote is in. He's trailing
Fucking
right now.
cope
Let's see
string
what
with these
happens in that
guys.
remaining half. If the Democrats can
Can I
hang
get
on,
this guy
that
like a
would be
really
pickup
comically
for them.
large pencil to use instead
Take
of
a
a
look as
pen?
well at North Carolina
Seriously,
13.
that guy doesn't get
now
it
with
because the suburbs of
70%
Cincinnati
of the
are
vote
super
in here. And
fucking
again,
Republican.
it's same day to come. It's
Yeah.
getting close.
It's just a matter of
Bo Hines,
time.
the Republican, though, is running 8
Bo
points behind the
Hines.
Democrat, Wally Nichols.
Is his
Numbers
name
been
Willie
coming
Nickel?
down. Hines has been coming up. This is an
Wiley.
opportunity for Democrats.
Rule number one
This
of
is one that they
politics
will
is
badly need.
have a fucking cool
Again,
name,
they're gonna-
and number 2
Illinois
is look
13
good.
is another one.
That's 100%
This
the
was-
South. Bo
Redistricting
and
in
Wiley.
Illinois was done by Democrats in an aggressive way to maximize their number of
Probably
seats.
one of them is
So
known as,
Illinois
like, Pooter.
13, previously a Republican
That's a
seat held by
nickname.
Rodney Davis, redrawn. Democrats, Biden carried by 11 points under the new lines. It's early, but it's a clear pickup opportunity.
I wonder how many
for
write-ins
Democrats
were
tonight.
for
So
Ligma
the
Johnson.
big picture on the House. I'll get out of this right now. The big picture on the House is.
What
Came
about
into the
Luke
night knowing that
Skywalker?
Republicans had drawn themselves a handful of pretty
There was
obvious pickups.
50,000
And there's
last
no reason
year,
to think they're
not
not going
last
to get
year,
those
last
pickups.
election.
But
Man,
so
this guy's
far,
mom's gonna
at
text him in the morning.
9:39
You did such a
p.m.
good job
I'm
with the
not
brave
seeing
face.
any of those vulnerable Democrats outside of the 2nd District of Virginia. That's where Elaine Lurie, the Democrats,
I
continuing
almost
to run
believed you,
behind.
I get the
sweetheart.
feeling
It's
like
tough
when
to
he does his
find
hand
many
like
where you
that,
look at it right
I
now and
think
you
he's
say,
like the emperor.
Well, that Democrat's
trying to
going
do the
down. That
lightning.
Democrat's going down. They seem to be in the
Yes.
game in these
I'm talking
vulnerable
about.
seats where we're getting vote
Like, well,
right
what
now.
is this, like,
They seem to be
it's like
also very much
power
in the
moves with
game
your hands,
in a number
bro.
of these seats where they would be getting gains
Like
of
hand
their own.
knives,
And
that's
that,
like your
again,
key,
if they're
that's a
gonna
key
have
thing.
any chance of holding
Knife
the
hand.
House, that's ultimately what
Yeah,
they're
no,
going
it
to need
is.
to do. They're going to
I
need to
hand
weather
knifed the
those
shit
losses
out of
they've
that
already
jury
taken,
this
and they're
morning.
likely to take it a
Really?
few other places, and
Yeah.
they're going to need a counterpunch with some gains. And
Didn't
as I just
matter.
showed you, there are some opportunities. There are some clear opportunities for that.
I want to get your guys' response to this. I do have a quick
There are
call
no
before we
opportunities.
do
We're just
that.
waiting for the
You
results.
like hand knife, and
NBC
then you
News
kind
at
of
the
like
shower
part
is
the
able
Red
to
Sea.
project
as I
that in
like
the
to say.
Oklahoma governor.
Oh, why isn't it
The
all red?
Republican
Oh, wait, no,
incumbent
that's what
Kevin
Biden's speech,
Stitt
but,
Why don't they just
will be
stream this shit on
reelected. This was not a
YouTube?
foregone conclusion, even though
It's not a foregone
They're a
conclusion,
news
even though he's
network.
up there.
How is
before
their
himself.
stream so terrible?
Because that would be them admitting that the future is the internet.
great campaign
Kemp
against
is
Kevin
8
Stitt,
points
and he
ahead
ran
now
into a lot of
in,
bumps in the road, but
Joy Hoffmeister. Jeez, look at that lady's face.
NBC News now projects that he will be returned as the incumbent governor of Oklahoma.
Nobody was ever
I mean,
concerned.
again, it's early days, and woe be upon any of us who project to the end of the night or the end of
Or the end of the world. Because that's what's going to happen to
based on
you.
what we've seen already. But it does seem like Republicans are probably not having the fireworks they expected to be having
Oh, it's,
already.
no,
at
it's
this
not
time of
a,
the night,
it's not a
right?
blue
Yeah.
wave. No, no,
wave
it's not a
has
red
no
wave.
application yet to what we're seeing.
It might still, but
and
it doesn't now.
Might not ever. This might
is a
feel
lot of
more
coke
like the
right
edge
now.
of a lake, you know, with it just yigging up.
I can taste it from
and
here. I can fucking
New York
taste the
22
coke.
I can-
was on Steve's board.
This is
of
like a tombstone of
Republican
Billy Bob
seats that
Thornton
could go
standing there
Democrat. That was
against Kurt
identified
Russell.
for me today.
He's like, "Listen,
by
mister, I ain't
New York
scared." He's like,
political
"God damn,
operatives
you're
saying,
scared. God
"Watch
damn right
that
you're
one.
scared."
It looks like the
I can
Democrats,
just
they
taste it.
believed in the early afternoon, it looks
They're
like the Democrats
fucking
might actually
terrified.
pick that one up. And they were looking at it just to see if there would be a red wave. They just wanted to see, is the Democrat going to lose by a lot? By the middle of the afternoon, they were starting to think,
Oh,
wait,
there you
the
go.
Democrat might actually win.
back to
And
Warnock.
so
Yeah.
that is the math that,
That should
Steve's talking
scare
about.
them.
there.
That should
Even though you
scare
see
them.
a few House seats going
The-
from
what's
the
it called?
Democrats.
Herschel
to
Walker's
Republicans in
gonna
Florida.
buck break Warnock.
Also, Walker's got a huge advantage for election day ballots.
Yes.
What is
And
that
the
haircut
biggest
she's doing
portion
right now? That is
Oh
awful.
no!
of ballots left
Oh
to be
my
counted.
God!
looks like,
Joy, oh
she
no!
looks like
Oh
the
no!
Blue the Bear. Like with the fucking.
That is the
It's
worst
like a
shit.
Fifth
you
Element
could-
haircut.
That is one of
That's
the
worse.
worst.
Yeah.
That is the worst
Hold
wig I've ever seen.
She's rocking that John Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg right now.
Oh, hello. I'm suddenly very interested in this race.
How are you?
No,
never mind.
Sykes was gonna win that one. That was.
If she said the
There's-
line, I might
that's a
vote for her.
wig.
Todd Young from
They're
Indiana.
looking
That is like the most
really
It is
whitest
big.
name
picking
ever.
up judicial races
Governor
and stuff that's
or
really
Senator
local.
Todd.
Wait, Grassley's
They're
like
working really
behind?
hard in that county. So if Tim
22%
Ryan has a
in.
shot in Ohio, it's going to,
Yeah.
interestingly
Graham, don't
enough,
be
be
looking
because
up
he
X.
overperforms, including in very, very black, I mean, including the black areas of
Learn to
Hamilton.
use a
And
pencil.
his issue right now
you know,
seemed earlier today to be
pencil in
Cuyahoga
those
County.
eyebrows
I want to say
there.
one more thing that
Why are you
we
talking
talked earlier
Cuyahoga
about,
County, Joy?
Florida is
Yeah,
too
it's
generous.
fucking
And I think people
Cleveland.
have a
It's gonna
tendency
go
because
blue as fuck.
It gets called early, so people think, well, it means something for the national
Believe land.
political scene. It means nothing. It
Yes.
is a planet of its
Believe
own.
land,
It
and
is
they're
special.
running a
But
fucking
one of the
illegal
things
race
that is
tonight.
interesting to me about what
That
the now
apparently nobody
Oh, who was
realized.
coping before about Rand
No,
Paul?
no, no.
He
There's
put
like
a
an
lot of
illegal.
weight
There's an
in
illegal election
countering
that.
Trump. Part of their little
I
nobody
don't
really
doubt it.
noticed
We've
what
got
he
him in
was
Flint,
doing.
Detroit. I
endorsed
absolutely
O'Day.
believe Cleveland's
So
right
so
on
the
fucking board with
idea
that.
against Michael Bennet,
Yeah,
against
well, I
Michael Barrett, and Trump attacked
I was,
him and went crazy
learned
about
about
our
that
day.
this afternoon.
If DeSantis
Sanders can pick up a pretty easy win in Florida, but he doesn't have like endorsement power like Trump.
You pull that
It's going to
up.
be hard
It's
for
really bad
Republicans to say
resolution.
we can replace Trump.
He does,
with
you dumb
DeSantis.
bitch. He absolutely
DeSantis
does.
can do a lot of stuff in Florida within the next couple of years.
And redistricting the states so that Republicans can win without winning.
But can he
Ah, damn it. Go back.
that
Go
kind
back
of
to
political power that
Uncanny.
Trump projects?
Oh,
They're still
God.
addicted to the Trump.
Uncanny.
There's more to say about all of this,
Oh,
and I want to
no.
hear it, but I do need to interrupt with a change in characterization. This is not the call of a race, but this is the change. In the North Carolina
Oh,
Senate race,
it's a
this was
change in character rate.
previously-
The call's
Yeah.
off, but it's a change in character
Too close to
rate.
call. It's
characterization.
3%, bro.
Beasley and
Just,
Republicans had, but it's no longer
That's
too
not a
early
fuck-
to call.
that's
It's
not
now
too
too
close to
close
call.
call,
That's
which
outside-
itself
that's
is
outside
It is
the
too.
range.
It's still all too
Congressman
close
Ted
to
Budd
call.
is
It
a Trump
isn't
endorsee. He
until
was
it's
one
like
of the objectors
98%.
on
It's too
January
close
6th.
to call. It's this dumb
Very
shit.
far down the number line on
That's
that
a lot
side.
of
Sherry
Gs.
Beasley, the Democrat in this race, is the former Chief Justice of the North Carolina State Supreme Court.
Eat shit.
And a very impressive candidate in her own right. But this is
Yes,
now
a black woman
considered
who
to
got a
be
law degree. So
too
impressive.
close to call rather
That's
than
so
too
racist.
early to call in North Carolina. Yet another
We
sign
didn't think
that
they
this-
could read
this
them
night,
books, but
while
they
it is a
do.
lot of things,
Heck
it is not a
How many years
Soft
of law school did she
expectations.
have,
for anyone
though?
on either side of the aisle. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right
That's
back.
the question. I said, how many years of law school did it take?
Tell me what I've done to you. I just don't like you no more.
What was their LSAT score?
7.
That's got to be the worst name for a politician. Beasley.
Yeah.
It makes it for like people like Trump say that Weasley Beasley.
Yeah. Also, it sounds like the
Holy
name of your
shit.
butler. Like, Beasley, sir. Please ring up the car.
I don't know.
Well, okay, with that joke crashing and burning.
No, we're reading stuff.
Yeah, this.
It's fair.
I
It was
actually
okay.
enjoy.
It was fine.
It was okay.
Trust me, I've done worse.
I did earlier today.
That's,
It was embarrassing. I cried a little
That's
bit.
not good. Like the chances have dropped.
What the hell's this going on?
This is the
the odds have changed
election
a
betting
lot.
odds. Yeah.
It's the betting odds.
Well, it's 22% swing today. Like the last 4 hours, rather.
Yeah, people are getting
looks of it.
scared. Hold the line out there.
Yeah.
Don't be girl.
It's
Iron
damn near
hands,
over,
kids.
isn't it?
Iron hand.
Diamond hands.
Yep, diamond hands.
Didn't work well
Yep.
for me though.
Ape together strong.
Back
Or shake.
gem shock.
I'm
Or
holding
shake.
that bag, bitch.
Steady.
I'm holding all the bags.
Oh no! Should have done AMC. You should have done
Meanwhile,
AMC.
well, yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
probably.
shit.
That's pretty much.
Hey,
a
I
given.
dug in on that hill. I was willing to die there.
Ooh.
I'm still dying there. Dying
I
there
engaged.
Right,
I did my part in engaging in guerrilla warfare. On
now.
Wall
Right?
Street.
That's
It was
what I
worth it.
thought about it. I'm like, I'm gonna waste some money on this, but it's worth it.
You know
We
what? It's
bankrupted
actually
a
fun
hedge
to
fund,
think of it as
baby.
it's fun to think of as economic terrorism.
Yes. That's why we're all on lists. Everyone
Yes.
here is on a
I'm
list.
like that guy sitting in the back of a truck with an
Maxwell.
RPG. Like, I'm doing my part.
I want to
I'm
be on the
doing my
technical
part
with the 50
too.
cal.
Okay.
Sure, I might
What
get
does that
drone
say?
striked by.
Troopers?
Yeah, I'll get.
Oh,
Yep.
God. Maxwell Frost's victory in Florida makes him the very first member of Gen Z to be elected to Congress.
Oh God.
Yay.
Oh
God
God.
help us all.
Yes, Queen.
Can we
Well,
expect a
God.
TikTok
President.
barrage?
Oh,
He'll
I
be
bet.
president in about 80 years.
Isn't it strange
Jesus,
how
Elon,
Shapiro
you
and
can't
Hochul are like the
allowed
highest
to say
numbers
that,
right
Elon.
now? Just
It's
insane
borderline illegal to
percentages.
support Republicans in San Francisco. Even admitting you know some is pretty bad.
That's true.
Yeah. Hey,
gonna be
Thermo,
some
I feel like a actual cool kid on prom night. Like everybody sent me invitations, so I gotta
Everybody
make
sending
my.
invitations.
I gotta make my rounds, so I'll be back around. I'll see you guys.
Appreciate it,
Oh,
Sean.
good,
How
man.
late are you guys going?
Thanks for
Hey.
coming, man.
Take
How
care.
late are you guys going?
Boy,
It's 1 like almost 2 p.m. here.
Yeah.
So
He's-
I'm gonna
he's
be
got
going
all the
I was about to
juice.
say, yeah, you guys. Well, you guys. Wait,
until everything.
you're in the
Said
future
something about the-
technically, so you already know what happened, you motherfucker.
Fuck yeah,
Tell
wait
us-
a
tell
minute.
us- tell
Hey,
us
I
what
called
happens.
I called Arkansas like 2 hours before.
I
the
know,
network.
but
That's
you already
how I
know
knew.
what happens overall. Tell me who wins. Does Warnock win?
America wins.
Red Wave.
Wise
Thanks,
words.
Joe Biden.
What?
You guys don't get it. Thermo lives in the future. He knows already. He's holding out on everyone.
Well, he's already told us all.
I've got to
You
put in my
listen.
bets.
Tell me
man.
shit.
Look,
Never tells me anything.
libertarians are terrorists because of the non-aggression principle. We all know this.
Hey,
look at
hey,
that.
you
They've
know
won
what?
so
But
many-
real
they've won so many
libertarians
seats
adhere to
there.
physical removal.
You know, Ractic.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
right?
hold on. Did I just hear?
Yeah.
Am I going to teach people about physical removal?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
See, we're getting them to stay. That's how we're doing it.
All right. See, I told you we talk.
The great libertarian philosopher Hans Hermann Hoppe. Have you ever seen the snake? The snake memes?
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
No step on snake.
Well, no. The snakes flying the helicopters. Not the Gadsden memes.
So I haven't seen this one.
I'm just gonna say yes.
So to speak. The idea is, if you're a true libertarian, the non-aggression principle does not apply to collectivists, because collectivists, by their definition and existence, are a threat to your governmental and philosophical goals and aspirations. They're a threat to your community.
Yeah.
So as soon as they show up, you're allowed to use, as he quotes, physical removal, so to speak, his words, to remove them from your community.
Yeah.
Yes.
I came to that exact same conclusion, but I was going to frame it differently.
Yes.
And
also it goes back to the patron saint of physical removal is your boy Otoyo Yamaguchi back in 1960.
Yeah.
Yes. Kept Japan commie free, by the way.
So when...
Hold on, we'll get a picture of the boy.
All right. So when so here's how I got to that conclusion.
I don't have a clip for lessons with Sean, so.
Yeah.
Can we physically remove them from the planet, or is that against the rules?
That is
the non-aggression.
That's up to you. I mean, physical removal. It's like playing with a sandbox. You build a sandcastle how you want. Do you want to build a snowman?
I'm not
going to tell you how.
See, the thing is, non-aggression principle means as long as they're not a threat to you, and they haven't made any threats to you, then do not use physical violence. But when you deal with the subjugation of your liberties coming in there, right, that kind of stuff, then if you do not take action, then you are now a pacifist. You do not agree with the non-aggression principle. So if there are those situations where somebody's coming in and telling you what to do or tries to do something like that, or even that system even exists, it is necessarily, you must take action against that, because otherwise you are not libertarian and you do not apply the non-aggression principle. So you actually the non-aggression principle with this interpretation,
welcome back,
dictates action. It's quite strange, and I came to that conclusion, like I said, maybe like a few months ago when Biden did his speech and said libertarians were extremists. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then that's opining over.
Came to that 100%.
Yep.
Gamergate. Oh, anyways, here's a picture of our boy, Otoya.
I think Dave's dead again.
Oh God.
That is him. He's a 16-year-old with a katana, and that gentleman right there with his glasses falling off was the head of the Japanese Communist Party.
Dave's missing the
wait.
Best
A 16-year-old ran him through.
Right
yep.
Yes.
Yep.
No, probably.
Oh, hold on,
not.
Dave. We gotta wait for Dave. Yep, he ran him through on like national television.
We gotta wait for him.
Boy got it. Boy got his hands dirty.
I think
Put
Dave's
in
having
that
a
work.
seizure.
Yeah.
Oh no. Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, he'll be alright.
Probably. He's made it quite far, so
yes,
we'll find out soon.
Well, I'll be back and we can talk to Dave about that when he comes back.
All right.
When I come back as well. I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right.
All right.
We'll talk about more things later.
So
yes, more of this exceptions to the non-aggression principle. I need all.
Well,
of
it's
that.
not exceptions; it's necessity.
Speaking of exceptions to the non-aggression,
I agree. I've thought about this, but I've never heard it put to words. I've but what about people who will by their libertarianism will destroy your life and everyone else's lives? Like, should you not remove them?
No, you should, because
with
even
hammers or muskets or
and anyways,
trebuchets.
Tem, his name is in the private chat if you want to Google him. He's hilarious to listen to.
Triple H.
Yes.
You back with us, Dave? You right, Dave?
Mostly 40%.
Oh, that race is over in North Carolina. 80% in. That's
yeah.
We were
Start the
reliably told
buses.
this was called for Beasley.
Yes.
BTFO.
Give me a
It's
second.
still too close. It's still too close, guys. It's too close.
Yeah.
I think it'll be
Good.
way too close when it's 99.9%
Yes.
too.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's got to be. Where's that last ballot?
No, they were holding out on a 99% in on, I forget which one it was.
I'll see you guys.
I was like, it's ours to 99%.
Hey, take care. Oh man. But yeah, it's so you never heard that framing before?
No.
Yeah, it's interesting when you consider like the non-aggression principle and actually like parse out the words of it, right? And it makes.
I love the idea behind it, but my issue is until the laws tell me I can, I don't like it. I gotta.
Well, it does make it's logically consistent.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Because yes, if there is a movement, like say you're a Jew in Germany and you're a libertarian.
Yeah.
And they're marching you off to camps, or corralling you into pogroms, or at least talking about it. At what point do you fight back? At what point does the rhetoric become a violation of the non-aggression principle?
Well, see, the thing is, the non-aggression principle even states, right, that a threat of violence is perceived as violence. So don't even let that cross your lips.
The Germans framed it as protecting you. Like we need to protect the Jews by moving them into pogroms.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm a moron.
You've been muted this whole time?
Up?
No, I just looked at California. I didn't know Gavin Newsom was up for election.
Yeah.
Again?
He's going to win.
Yeah, again.
But see, what I find fascinating is when you look at the non-aggression principle, any threat of the use of violence dictates action, which means that if everything the state does is at the barrel of a gun, then you must necessarily take action against any state.
Well, yes.
And so it's actually an anarcho system in and of itself, which is kind of crazy when you parse it down like into its roots.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Val Demings spent $70 million to lose by 15 points to Marco Rubio.
Ooh.
Seriously?
Yeah. He spent $70 million on a campaign.
Embezzlement's great, isn't it?
Look at how fucking tight that is. 1,400 votes.
Dave's back.
Welcome back, Dave. You all right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Did the non-aggression principle just blow your fucking mind?
Blew his head off.
What?
We were discussing the non-aggression.
We got to read.
principle,
Well,
and you
no, I
went
don't
there.
know. I don't know if I want to retell them because it was.
I wouldn't.
We'll put it in text form.
I'm ready to follow Fetterman's example and start driving a bus here. In just a second.
Oh,
Well, we can do everything. We can do anything we want, right?
Yeah.
Basically. Apparently.
So, yeah, so
Or
pretty much, I'm gonna make an ANCAP out of you
Germans.
guys yet. I'm gonna make you guys into ANCAPs.
Well,
Hey.
I'm almost there. I just
Yeah.
have
If
major problems
Pennsylvania
with.
does not allow it, then you sue the lieutenant governor.
No, I'm a strong believer in there's just some things you shouldn't do. I shouldn't be flying or driving or any of that. I shouldn't be doing anything that will result in other people's harm or harm to their.
Look, we're one up.
Yep.
Stuff. So that I honestly believe that.
It's a quality belief to have.
Thought about having a drinking stream earlier, where every time the Republicans take a seat in the Senate House, you take a seat in the Senate, you take a shot.
I mean, at this point, we wouldn't be that. I mean,
If
you're not gonna be.
she wins,
But
There
later
you
on
go.
tonight,
Hey, look, they
it'll go
just
real fast.
that was just New York, and it was too
Yeah.
close to call. Like too early to call. So.
Yeah, but if they flip and vote for her to go back in that office.
Oh, then they deserve everything they get.
Exactly. Kind of like.
What time is it? Oh, it is. I gotta go to bed, guys. I gotta get up at 4 a.m.
Oh,
Go
good
to work.
man. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you all.
Bring me at that time.
Yeah, last meeting you.
Boy.
Anyway, I got like 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna go in and leave. I'm just saying, oh shit, it's 10.
2 good minutes.
Yeah. Smoke a cigarette real quick.
2
Yeah, so Kathy
detrimental minutes to your health.
Hochul is 66.4 to Lee Zeldin's 33.6, and it's 26% of the expected vote counted.
Doesn't that seem...
That's a pretty wide margin, but every other state seems to have been counting their pre-poll
early votes
and postal votes first.
Ooh, Warnock and Walker are
election day
0.1% apart.
And I think, you know what it might be? It might be because 2020 was such a fucking clusterfuck.
Shit show.
And there was
The
all
biggest
the
shits.
Early
midnight
votes.
and 3 a.m. ballot dumps that were pre-poll and postals. That they're like, nah, fuck that. We're not going to do that again because people think it's suspicious as fuck.
Yeah.
And now they're just going to
Yep.
Now they're just going to count pre-poll and postals first, and go on from there.
My thoughts are that they're kind of half-assed giving up. I don't think they're doing as much as they did for 2020. I think it's much scaled back because they know the fucking tide is against them.
Thanks, Steve.
Night, Graham.
Less gay than you thought it might have been. How gay did you think it might be?
Where was this non-gay link? What's this link? Where's this at? I don't see a link.
She chatted on other channel.
I'm not drunk enough to get this stream full-blown gay.
Look,
so.
too early to call.
Well, I'm getting there. We'll fire it up.
All right. All right, y'all. I'm out. I'll see you later.
All right. See you,
Thanks,
Greg. Thanks for coming, man.
Nice meeting you. Peace.
I'm actually curious. I actually like Nevada, and I'm actually curious if they're actually going to get the Republican governor.
Did Nevada just
Yep, Nevada, Utah, and Montana
because
closed.
I was interested in the Senate race there.
Where's my tequila?
Oh, there we go. JD Vance has pulled way ahead.
Yeah, he's crushing them now.
Yeah.
You know what they kind of look like?
What?
Two gay lovers.
Hey, look at that shit. Oz is fucking up to 45%.
Great.
At 40%,
Oz
that's
is catching up, yeah.
Did you see that Russian
Even
disinformation?
Boldog's closing the gap.
Bold.
That's what they did. I guarantee you, every fucking state just counted their pre-poll and postals.
I think
that's dangerous for them to do.
If Oz wins,
no, Tam, you know why it's not dangerous? Because they can then say, see, it was an illegitimate election, just like Trump said. Because there was a 3 a.m. ballot drop, and then suddenly the Republicans were in the lead.
If there's a 3 a.m. ballot drop and we get the reverse, I'll also be like, what the fuck is this totally normal graph?
Yeah.
Like that'd be weird shit. I don't think that's gonna happen. But
without
that, they can't really augment. You know what I mean?
I'm going to promise this. If Oz wins, I'm going to do a strip routine and record it for you guys to do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Oh god!
I don't send it to me.
Don't.
Send it to someone.
You
know what? You need to start an OnlyFans, Dave, and get some money.
Tim would love that. He would love that a lot.
I heard him talking about that. I think he would like that a lot.
I'll put it on Alyssa's Discord so that she can edit and do whatever the fuck she wants with it.
I hope it's not the one I'm in.
Oh, I don't know which one, and I kind of don't want to now.
Yeah, no, the dread is washed over me.
I'll break out the.
I hope you're just wearing. I just hope you're wearing the cholo with the one button, but nothing else. That's
No, you gotta go with the male banana hammock.
Oh fuck! Oh
god!
Jesus!
You got to do that. How are you going to do the? How are you going to do the helicopter without? Without
ease
it.
up there, Ron Jeremy. Jesus. Let's switch back to the most trusted name
Burr
in news.
has this seat right now, so this would represent a Republican hold. This has been pretty steady for the past couple of hours.
This was called like an hour ago, though.
Creeping upward, we're now at 83% in North Carolina. And let's check back in New Hampshire. This is one that a lot of people were looking to for signs of potentially an early Republican wave if Don Bolduc, the Republican, had a particularly strong showing. So far, that's just not happening. Maggie Hassan is at 57.2%.
I'm pretty sure it's
Bolduc down
Hassan.
at 41.5.
I can't believe there's not a libertarian candidate under
In
New
New
Hampshire,
Hampshire, yeah.
But I will say
to be sucking up those fucking votes, because you know that's what's happened.
Well, it's a nice state.
Well, if there was ever a state that would go libertarian, it would be the It would be the Granite State.
Remember, we're looking at 82 competitive.
The Free State Project, baby. Shout out to my NCAPs.
There are 82 competitive ones.
I don't entirely agree with you, but props for what you're doing.
51 competitive seats that we think are too early to call. Right now, in those 51, Democrats are leading in 39 of them. Republicans are leading in 12 of them. It's early. We do not know that this is going to be the
Well, of course it's early. We're going to be counting for weeks.
Watching at home, better
In
news
some,
At least
in some
until
states.
next
we're
month.
hoping for at this point in the night. Let's go over to the magic wall right now.
The magic wall? Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Magic
I'm
wall.
in CNN.
Jake and the magic wall.
That's not a wall, it's a screen. It's two screens. It's not a wall. You've let me down. Goddamn CNN fake news.
Spamberger's district, and I'm wondering.
Fake news. Fake news.
Changed to blue, and we talked about earlier.
The Fake worst news.
Three competitive districts in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
I never produce fake news.
Very bad.
To pick
The
up all
baddest
three.
bad
They thought
news.
maybe they could get
Bad
two.
news.
The Western race we
Fake
called a little
news.
early,
Totally
but
fake
most
news.
Democratic. She's winning comfortably. So then we come down, and
I
again,
wish I was
Washington,
smart
DC is
enough
here.
where I would
We
have
come down
put
to Stamberger
some of the
race. She is
locals
now
chat
pulled ahead,
from
narrowly
Nick's
ahead, but
in the
4,863
Discord
votes,
for you.
98% of the vote in,
That's
estimated vote in. So still some counting to do. So what happened here? Remember last time we were here, we didn't have many votes from Prince William County. This is the
Gretchen's
largest
down to
population
51.5%.
base in the district. It also happens
With
to be
the
the most
lovely Tudor
democratic
Dixon
area,
at
closest to Washington,
46.9.
D.C.
And look at this.
Big Gretch is falling.
Still more votes to come from the most democratic area of the district. Joe Biden carried.
God, the only thing that makes me worried is there were so many weirdos at the fucking voting. I'm like, who are you people? Like, where are you from? You look like city people. You're just
33 points. So
very
this county
uncomfortable.
for you, when you
They're
pull
moving
back
in
up-
from California, don't you know that?
Yeah, that's what they look like. And I was like, I have a
Let's have a look at
strong
some
urge to
preliminary
stab
numbers,
you.
shall we?
Just can't do it though.
Over in Arizona. So these are very early, but so far, Carrie Lake with 7% in is absolutely crushing Katie Hobbs. 58.1 to 41.9. Blake Masters is ahead of Mark Kelly, 54.6 to 42.8.
You want to
It's
hear
red
the
all
funny?
day in
I
Arizona.
actually liked Mark Kelly, and then he went completely nuts.
Yeah. And Prop 309 increased voter ID requirements, which is require date of birth and voter ID numbers for mail-in ballots, require photo ID to vote early in person, and eliminate the option to provide two forms of non-photo ID instead of photo ID. It's just flipped again. Started at yes and is now at no.
So you have a very
There we go. It's flipped.
Take it
it's
back.
completely flipped the other way with 40% of the vote.
What the
fuck? Yeah, that literally just happened. It just went from 7 to 40, and now
You mean like 2
completely
seconds
flipped
ago?
The other way.
Thermo, look at what you did. Now Carrie
Sorry.
Lake's losing.
Oh no!
What was the percentage of votes in it before on the other one?
7. It just went from
Oh,
7
okay.
to 40%.
7 to 40. It probably, we're just going to go with that your theory now that it's all the pre-votes are in.
That they,
I guess.
that they're counting pre-poll and postal. Because what was the There were 2.9 million mail-in ballots. Pretty even split. Mail and in-person early vote cast were 1.4 million.
Oh, that's gross. Oh. There's a... Oh, I don't... Oh, no. I'm not even gonna... Sorry.
So...
There's a pretty hard gender and party registration correlation in the mail-in ballots. It's
Old women.
yes, it's old women.
Stopped him. A guy who's held a gun to multiple different heads in his life, let alone all of the stuff.
I don't know
on
what the deal is
abortion
with
and
John.
his inability
Is this
to,
John Turturrola?
string 5 or 6 words together.
Turturrola, something
It's
like
just-
that.
it's
I don't know what the deal is with his
incredibly
fucking hair.
disheartening to
Is this
see
better?
But he needs
Is
to
he
stop
talking
doing
about
it.
Fetterman?
Voters who can take a look at a couple minutes. Of
I can
Herschel
tell you
Walker
as a man who
speaking
cuts
and
his
yes,
own hair, this guy cuts his own hair.
representing me.
Oh.
But I think, yes, that's an indictment on the Republican Party, no question.
She needs to
There
show
are no
more
standards
cleavage.
at this point. But it's also an indictment
Anna's
on the
like
Democratic
Elb.
Party
She
because
has to use
these
one earbud at a
elections
time.
should be layups. I mean,
Well, the other one
it
charges.
shouldn't be this difficult
I'm
to
only
beat.
using one earbud. Is that some sort of rule?
I mean, I don't.
I'll bet you 10 to 1
look,
she's got
I'm
earbuds.
curious what you think, David, because we've been talking
This
about
is where
this
you're
all night.
struggling
What
for a
Democrats
point,
should
and
have
she's
been
just
campaigning
trying and
on,
looking for a
where
point
this steps
desperately and
forward,
doesn't
would
have
be
one.
right. What are your thoughts? Because
She
I
really
don't know,
isn't
maybe
the
you have a
sharpest
different
knife.
perspective.
You know, but the thing, but then,
right.
what do you think about this thing that I
Focusing
clearly
on the
don't like? But tell me
economy,
about the
which tends to be
thing.
the number one concern of every American who
Come on, you know the
responds to these
thing.
polls. Maybe they don't need to respond to the economy. I don't know. I want to know what you think.
Well, and I'm actually right there with you in terms of thinking that these should be
I wish she was
slam dunks. These should
sweatier.
be layup elections. I mean, if you think about it, if Democrats were told a year ago, look, for any one of these crucial Senate races, you're going to run against a candidate who has had several children out of wedlock, has had several women come out and say that they forced them to get an abortion, who pointed a gun at his ex-wife's head.
Oh,
you'd
Herschel
say, oh my
Walker.
God,
They're
of
talking about
course
Walker,
we want
yeah.
to run against that candidate.
Yeah, it's
and oh, by
probably
the
all
way,
true.
somebody who can't really put a sentence together. Now, the problem is that
He's our own John Fetterman.
Our country and our society has become so conditioned that it's more important to have
Difference is
celebrity
Fetterman had a
than to
stroke.
have any sort of principles or
Well,
integrity. And as a
Herschel
result,
has a lot of head
yes,
injury.
Walker's
just got CTE, man.
evangelicals and Republicans
A lot of CTE.
Herschel
identifies as somebody that has a
stand
stroke.
Herschel Walker's
Oh,
crap.
he
But
identifies
it
as a
means
stroke
to an
victim,
end.
yes.
If they win
That
the
seems
majority
fair.
Senate race, then Republicans are
And
that much closer to taking
seizure
control of the U.S.
activity
Senate.
are almost
Herschel Walker would be a
identical
rubber
when you're
stamp for
looking
everything
at them
Republicans want to
underneath
do. And for Republicans, it's
the
about
medical sensors.
power. It's not about principles.
Fuck.
It's not about any integrity.
CAT scans.
It's not about the moral character of their candidates. It's all about them having power. And that's the
Cam,
bargain that evangelicals and
next time
the
you
too
want
many
to
Christian conservatives
match my words,
and
I'm
other
going to say
conservatives
jinx.
have made
And you're
in
going to owe
terms
me
of
a couple
supporting somebody like
Well,
Herschel Walker. What that
if I can
does,
remember that,
I
I'll
think,
beat you
is
to
that
it
makes
because
our
I've been
politics
faster
that
than you.
much more difficult to negotiate
By
and to navigate
0.02
when you have a
seconds.
party that is so beholden just to power without having any sort of principles or any sort of integrity that could be worked with if you want to try
What
to
the
reach
fuck are
common
they?
ground
I love it
with
when they say
Republicans on, say,
Democrats
taking
and
out the
integrity. That's
influence
not a
of
fucking
corporations
thing.
and campaigns finance reform and some of those issues where there is some agreement between progressives and people on the right.
There's not
Yeah, no,
anywhere.
absolutely. That last part,
You know, every
it
single
really
time she
resonates with
can't
me because
understand her words or get to the
having
point,
conversations with
She's not making a
Republicans and, like,
point.
my
Yeah, she's always glancing off to the side.
She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. She's just searching for something to make her feel better. Dave, is that a full bottle of tequila?
Yep.
Yep.
That'll fix it.
Tequila fixes everything.
Now in the U.S. House.
1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor.
CNN is projecting the Democratic
Ugh.
Congresswoman Abigail Spanberger
Ugh.
is the winner in Virginia's
Spamberger.
7th congressional district. She's a former
So it's
CIA
a
case
spam
officer.
Oh, she's
burger.
former CIA case officer.
Oh, shocking. Former CIA officer.
Fucking mask off here.
CNN projects. Republican State Senator Jen Kiggins has
Oh!
the Southern Virginia district. She defeated incumbent Congresswoman Elaine Luria, who serves on
I'm
the
sure I
January
saw the
6th
vote
committee. That
count
is
go to
one of the
41% in
Republican
Arizona,
pickups
and
they
it
were hoping for this evening. Republican and emergency room Dr. Rich McCormick has CNN projects flipped the
It's at
Georgia
41
Star.
on
He was
RCP.
gerrymandered to become more Republican. He's a Marine veteran who served in Afghanistan. In addition, in New York,
still says
Republican
40
Nicole
on mine.
Malliotakis has been reelected.
This still says 40 on mine too.
This is 41 on the
It says
Senate
40 on
and
New York
40
Times.
40 on governor.
2020 win over Democrat
Which is
Max
odd.
Rose. Let's look at the balance of power right now in the U.S. House of Representatives. 81 Democrats in the House, 145 Republicans, including 5 pickups. There are
I wish I had some
209 seats
chili
remaining
powder right
to
now.
be called. You need 218 to control the U.S.
Fuck
House
yeah.
of Representatives. The state of play
I like
right now
how he stands like with his legs really far apart, like he actually has testicles.
competitive House seats all night. Democrats
And NPR is calling it for Hobbs.
Democrats need to win 51 of the outstanding.
It's calling it for Hobbs.
Yeah, it's Reddit for leading.
Right now with your panel.
I can't see that. I just, in my wildest dreams, I can't see that happening.
And now it's switched back to they're taking it off.
At the end of the day, it
Well,
gets
Arizona's
weird
where
in
they felt
Arizona.
Like we're all the fuckers
They're
was last
neck
time.
and neck.
Yeah.
Getting weird out there. Ooh, Warnock and Walker tied right now.
Dead.
I'll fucking put my my weight on Walker's neck before I would Wabbenockers.
Oh, Warnock, yeah.
I'm happy about Spanberg because she's great.
Let's not say you'd go on Walker's
Is she great?
neck.
Is she great? That CIA agent is just great. I think the requirements to become a CIA agent are morally ambiguous and horrible person inside.
For the rest of the night because
How do you feel about manipulating fucking Middle Eastern children to blowing themselves up? Oh, I don't mind. Is it for America? Sure. No, I'm down. That's the kind of people they have.
Well, you also have to think about it this way. What was it? Jack Pasolbo or whatever is wanted to, yeah, he wanted to speak about one of the other CIA officers that retired as one of the most horrible, horrific tortures in the whole entire world.
Yeah, not surprised. It's like, so theoretically, if we decided we need to kill 2,000 Americans in order to get strategic advantages for our country, how would you feel about that? And be like, a CIA agent's like, well, I mean, how strategic? Is it that good? Oh, it's real good. Real good benefits. Well, I guess sometimes for the greater good. Those are the kind of people you get in CIA.
She looks like one of the chicks from the Bourne Identity.
She looks like she has no soul.
You think she works for Project Treadstone?
Pretty much. That's what it looks like.
But can we just admit something real quick? As much as they wanted to say about white people are racist, how is it that a white lady is running against an Asian?
There's a lot of that in this.
Well,
if you actually
she's a
look at it.
Republican Asian, so that means she's white.
Not, she's white, essentially.
She looks more Hispanic to me.
Hispanic, white, Asian.
Her last name's Vega, so
Vega.
Hispanic.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Spain. I'm gonna go with Spain. on this. Hispasian.
Some can color other than white are all the same, huh?
So here's the weird shit I don't understand is how come Whitmer Dixon race is at 22%, but the Michigan district's races are at 13%, 30%, 33%. How the fuck does that make any sense? I'm not sure how those aren't all the same because they're all on the ballot tonight. Like, why aren't they the same percentage?
Yeah, I don't know why. Like governor is 22%, but attorney general is 4%, and secretary of state is 18%.
They're all on the same fucking paper. I don't understand at all.
Like not the wave that they were so worried about, but again, we all have to say the evening is young.
10-17.
I kind of want to make a comment.
I need to nerf
You really shouldn't have
my
had her second
table.
facelift.
Wave, a ripple, whatever you want to call it. If the Republicans do win the House, the oversight's going to feel all the same. Yeah, there's no doubt. If you're in the Biden cabinet, don't
I can taste the cope. It's like nervous but sweet. There's like this nervous sweet energy. It must be like to be a fucking flesh demon. Like they can taste it on CNN.
I will say this: if these numbers for Katie Hobbs are like stay the same and she ends up winning 55 45 over Carrie Lake, then there's some serious fuckery going on in Arizona. This is a woman who didn't even have a debate. Didn't like is just an is an absolute train wreck. And
he's at 1.9. Yeah, 1.9.
Yeah, it would be baffling.
Walker campaign's theory.
Absolutely
I would be
baffling.
I would be calling shenanigans.
Might be able to avoid a runoff. So far, he's at 1.9. Obviously, incredibly tight margin on
Especially considering this woman is the fucking Secretary of State.
Who knows? This
Yeah.
looks like a prescription for
That should there should be
runoff
some
here. And
there should be
given the
something
way,
about that.
you
Like
know,
that shouldn't be allowed.
the Pennsylvania
Like you
races
can't be running for
run
governor
through
while
for
you're
most very
Secretary of State.
competitive.
Like that there's just some way, you know.
Exactly.
We could,
Yeah,
this could be,
you can't
by,
you
know,
can't preside
biennial
over an
event,
election that
Georgia
you're in.
decides control.
Yeah, that's clear conflict of interest shit.
Yeah.
But can we?
But then how do you ever elect re-elect the Secretary of State?
You don't
Yeah.
fuck them.
We don't know Washington State.
Well, I don't know why you elect them. Just fucking appoint them by the governor.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a position that really needs to be elected.
Or get the legislature to appoint them.
Well, do it like Supreme Court where they're approved by if they like the governor nominate them, they'll have to approve
At
them.
this time is trailing. It's not
Yeah.
been called yet. We'll see as votes continue to come
It's a very
in.
attractive woman.
But can we just give some praise to the Libertarian Hazel?
Do I think the House still goes to the right?
He got
Absolutely.
0.6%. He went
avocado
up.
controversy is significant.
he finally went up from 0.5 to 0.6.
Yeah.
It would have been faster if he was in the second. Oh shit! Fetterman's fucking down to 51. I was up to 46.
I guess I need to get some new Speedos. I guess.
Doesn't have.
Damn, yeah, Mastriano's gaining on Shapiro too. He's not going to make it, but
so we only need
that trend is very clear. I'm thinking Grassley's pulled ahead too. I really do think that's exactly what they did. They've been counting the pre-poll and the postal out like straight away.
That's what I'm thinking too.
And that's why we're seeing the opposite of what we saw in 2020.
We really haven't had a chance to
But
do
I'm
that.
going to call
I
this.
was
I think we're going to
texting
win the
with a
House.
source in Florida,
What it's
political
looking like.
source, who pointed out to me that this will be the first time since Reconstruction that Florida won't have any Democrats in statewide office. Period.
Womp womp.
That's a
See you, Nikki Fried.
The Miami-Dade.
Oh, the message that DeSantis sent tonight. I mean, this got called early.
Remember,
in
did you
Florida
ever
Council
play
votes
the
quickly, so we
not
won't be
play
talking about it
show
as we
the
watch these other
Florida
headlines.
map?
The message that
Yeah,
Ron
dude. I can
DeSantis
show it again.
sent to the Republican Party tonight about what he's capable of crushing up and down the state among the Hispanic counties where they have a lot of Hispanic votes, suburban voters, rural voters. And you talk
Let's have a look.
They called all the suburbians that voted for Republicans.
Holy shit. He's pulled even further ahead of Chris with 93% in. 59.5 to Chris 39.9. That is a monumental thrashing. I shouldn't use that one.
But really, how stupid can you be?
Like,
you called everybody that
is
voted
maybe,
for Republican, or you didn't support this, or anything like that, as
So this is
Nazis.
It's strange that a state that's been unfortified is,
And if we have a
doing
look
things
at
that you expect them to do.
Yeah.
Look at the House seats in.
Where states that are clearly still fortified, like Arizona, are being very, very, very fucking strange.
And then if we look at look at this shit. Fucking Palm Beach County.
Tampa's red. That's fucking
Miami-Dade by fucking 10 points. Almost 10 points. Broward.
It's not a shock. You pissed off a lot of people.
Yeah, but that's happened across the country. But the difference is, some places have a little extra help than others.
Look at the house.
Like Maricopa.
Never gonna fucking let go of that. Oh, Oklahoma's going red again. Shocking. Shocked. Kansas looking blue though. That's not. That's
yeah. So
very
these are
shocking.
unopposed. Like fucking hell. Oh yeah. I just need to press this now. It is 10:24 Eastern. I'm going to call Ohio for JD Vance.
Oh man, bold prediction. Very bold.
Well, look at that. Look at the fucking margin. 75% in. 75% of the vote in. Vance is ahead by 8 points. There's no coming back from that. So.
Well, there is, but we're not.
I posted
there
this.
He is, but it requires some chicanery.
I posted this totally normal graph a little while ago. It explains in detail how that's possible.
But I can't wait until the copium comes.
I don't know. Well, looking at Arizona, I'd be worried we might be having some copium.
Yeah.
Walker is now, but it doesn't make sense to me that Walker wins, Vance wins.
Walker has come up. Again, if you look at
and
this
then
dynamic,
I just don't believe that.
Yeah.
I don't believe. I don't believe fucking Kerry Lake loses. I don't believe that ever.
I do.
So
It's Arizona.
We got 20% of the vote to count. So
It's
that
not.
could
No.
be
I do.
It's not without fuckery.
It's Arizona.
But this is a nail
I don't believe that.
No, without
well, I mean, with
fuckery.
the fuckery, I don't believe Arizonans did not elect Kerry Lake. I don't believe that.
The Republican incumbent governor at 54% with a 285,000 vote lead if you round that up just a little tiny bit, right? So the
How many?
well-known Republican quantity, the Republican
285,000 votes.
God, Anderson Cooper looks like shit.
the newcomer.
You might have to start posting
50% of the
like,
Brian Kemp
Is it his dad?
start taking applications for speedos from
Here
Etsy.
here we have the libertarian here fucking everything over with his 2%. This asshole.
Kids his father had not been there for, and on and on and on. May I ask you, because I know you have.
100%. I do. I think it's going to go to a runoff.
Yeah.
If Chase stays at 2%, there's no like it's going to be.
What's their percentage on how full are they?
Change. It will.
How done?
Where is the counties that stay lit up?
80%. 1%. I don't know. Walker's been cleaning up he gained like 5-6% in the last like 20%.
He's got to gain way more.
4 counties so far, and I think one of them hasn't reported any votes yet.
Much more.
One of the counties hasn't reported any votes.
All them down the south, and those are all going to be questionable.
It matters enormously because if you come in here and you come Fulton County, it's Atlanta, it's the largest slice. There are 159.
So who's not done? This fucking graphic is shit. Who's not
10% of
done?
the population is right here. Atlanta, majority Democratic, without a doubt, overwhelmingly Democratic. Then you move out to the suburbs that are still predominantly Democratic, but
Rocking the
Republican votes to be had, right?
suburbs,
Herschel
just
Walker
like
getting
Michael
23%
Jackson
of the vote
did.
there.
So far, the Prop 2 and Prop 3 in Michigan are ahead.
That matters, and it matters
56
hugely.
and
let me also ask you,
54%
because first of all, I
respectively.
mean, Herschel Walker
Prop 2 is the
campaign. He was
expanded
just trying to
voting
get Republicans
access
out. Brian Kemp,
one,
is
which
very
includes
conservative,
photo ID,
was
but it's
also
got
trying to
some
appeal to
junky
Democrats
stuff
and
as well.
suburban voters.
And
We
Proposal
see a
3
similar
is a
difference in Republican
constitutional
Stacey Abrams,
right
who was
to
also
abortion.
running kind of a
Yeah,
big
Vermont just
campaign,
passed this.
a little less so than Herschel Walker,
Yeah.
but versus
I hate
Raphael
this
Warnock,
fucking
the
state
Senate
sometimes.
senator,
Walker's
who
up
was really
5,
highlighting
0.5.
work he'd done in the bipartisan way. Can you show me where Stacey Abrams
Yeah,
is
but see,
underperforming
even if he's
Senator
up, like he
Warnock?
could be up
Sure,
by
I can.
Yeah.
doesn't matter how
And I wanna
much.
add
You have to get
that point.
51.
If he doesn't get to
You know,
50%,
Stacey
it's not going to
Abrams
matter.
4 years ago, Raphael Warnock has had to run 3 times.
Well, it kind of matter because
Right,
he's
so
going to
he's-
get that
this is
2%
And that's right.
vote
He's
from the
right.
fucking
Raphael
libertarian
Warnock's run
assholes.
3
The question
times.
is, where is
He ran
Abrams?
twice in
Just to
2020.
explain this for people who are not
He's going to get the
reason
2% from the
Raphael Warnock had to run
libertarians
3
once the
times
runoff
because
comes,
he
though.
ran
So
for the Senate in 2020. Nobody got above 50%. So then he had to run again in January 2021.
I
and
want
now
to
he's
hit
running
Jake
again.
Tapper
So
with a
that's the
fucking
third
bat.
time.
And he may have to run again in a month, December 6th. That's just the way it is. We'll see how this one plays out. So the question is, where is Abrams underperforming Warnock? and it's not in as
Oh,
many
what's going on with
places,
her?
right?
Is she
It's not in
done?
as many
Is she
places
fucking head?
because it's the
What's going on?
percentages. It's the percentages. But
Oh God! Oh,
if you come,
oh
if you
God!
come in and look at it, it's. I'm sorry. It's
Tell,
in every-
explain me that. Explain me that.
He's running-
How
he's
is
running
white
behind
ass
because nothing
fucking
changed.
Kemp
So again,
kicking the shit
so
out of
the point-
Abrams?
the
But
point, sorry, I was distracted because the point I was going to make is you.
I
come in
don't. I
here
don't. I
and
don't.
you
I
think,
don't
okay,
believe these things. I
Senator
just
Warnock's
fucking
getting
don't
blown
believe
out
that.
here, right? And he is. And he is. But in close races, to your point about Brian Kemp, popular conservative governor, who's
Kemp is
doing
up 10%
okay
over
in the
fucking
Democratic
Herschel.
areas.
How's
Where
that? How's that even
42%
possible?
counted in Arizona. Katie Hobbs is still up
horrific, right, not horrific, right, but
55.2
he's doing okay.
to
And then you
We're only at
44.8.
32%. Or 42%.
At
Well, this is where
42%.
it's been turning, though. I
You say,
mean,
well, that's, why are we talking about that, right? That's 30 points.
I love how
31
Michigan's
points.
lagging behind with 25 fucking percent. It's like we've done nothing since the polls closed.
God,
2
speaking of
hours
lagging
ago.
behind, what the
Because that's
Yeah, the
35 points, right?
CNN feed is just
a little bit matters, right?
terrible.
5,071 votes for Stacey Abrams in this.
I'm pretty sure I'm behind as well.
The governor's running at 15.
Yeah, there we go.
15%.
It's like a
Again,
few seconds
30
behind.
33,000.
Meanwhile,
33,000
Nick
votes
streams
to
long life.
26,000
Like
votes. In a
on the
close
same
election,
browser.
every single one counts.
TYT streams fine. So Rumble, fucking TYT, they're all up to date.
81% established have reported. Let's bring in David Challion at the Battleground to tell us.
I mean, Nick is
David, this
very gay,
81%,
though, so
where's it
maybe
from,
there's
and
some
where's the
sort of
19%
connection
we're
that we
waiting
don't
for?
see.
Right. So right now, Jake Herschel Walker.
But he
is in the
also
lead.
could
He's got
have
1.645 million votes there.
different
Raphael
processors
Warnock,
and stuff like that too.
1,621,000
Maybe
votes.
they just think he's
41%
one of them
of the
with
vote
the
lead.
nose.
How much of this vote is pre-election vote? Right now, our
Hey,
estimate is
JSA, Grim.
70% of it
Before
is
you go to bed, Grim,
pre-election vote,
Jesus.
which we know Democrats have been
Thought he had to
Go the fuck to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep.
Oh, I have a meme for this. I can't find it, though. I know I won't find it.
No, he wants to go to sleep with us in his thoughts.
Oh, yeah. That's a nightmare.
You need to get a clip of
That
Sleep with myself in
that
my
lead
head
on
every
election
day.
day voting
So that
for,
after
for that lead on election day voting for Walker has decreased by about 10 points.
I hate that man so much.
Did Hazel just go up another? Is he gonna get 1%?
Of that mail vote uncounted. I'm going to
Who?
add in.
Yeah, he's got almost 2%.
Here,
Yeah, he's like
1.9%.
1.7.
I thought he had 1.9.
He's gonna be Wyatt needs still.
He was
Wyatt ends up going
he
for
was
it.
0.6 a second ago.
Go the fuck to
What I
sleep.
just said make up what we think will
I
be 61%.
I know
overall.
I know a friend who
The
actually
smaller piece
was
is the election day vote.
is
okay?
was
Down
brought
here.
into the same
Now, that is a
publisher
big
as that
Herschel Walker category.
book,
He's winning
and
it by
the author of Go.
That's not
Go
a real
to
book, is it, Dave?
Go the fuck
Yeah.
to sleep. Absolutely.
It's a real. Holy shit! I thought it was just a meme.
Oh, dude,
No.
dude.
No.
I'll put this in the Discord for you.
I'm friends with the guy who is like worked right underneath that author. He also the guy who wrote that also worked at a couple of the Wilkesboro, I believe the name of. It's a new state to me, but he worked as a lecturer at that for creative writing, and my friend actually went and graduated, got his master's there, had him as a teacher.
Wasn't a master's in debating, was it?
Clearly wasn't.
Yeah, I have a master's in that. I think all guys do.
Oh god damn it!
Oh, it's a different one.
Grim, I'm fucking.
I'll put
I'm
mine
not
in if
verified
I
on
can
this
find it.
account.
Yeah,
I'll
and
find
Samuel
mine. I
L.
think
Jackson does have, he reads it. He does the audiobook for it.
Go the fuck to sleep, motherfucker.
No one yet.
Yeah, define one, Costy. Which race are you talking about?
The hell?
It's chunk looking greasy again.
Sometimes I feel like
Okay, yeah. So there you go.
Right, won't take
Jake
us
Tapper
long.
just
It
said
won't take us long this time,
they changed the law in Georgia, so you can
And when you're done with that,
so
I
you can
want
count
you
the
to
early,
drive
like
up
you can
595
prepare the
and
early
back
votes
home,
for counting.
Pennsylvania.
Then we'll come out of that. We'll come here. We'll get out of the house. We'll come back to
When
the
was the
Commonwealth of
change?
Pennsylvania,
Okay, where are
and
we
we'll
here?
see again.
After
If we get here,
2020.
57% of the vote 106,000 vote lead, but a very, very
It takes about a year and a half for it to usually for it to come into effect.
Right?
So I guess it did.
36% of the vote.
Well, they kicked into high gear for 2020. So.
Damn it, these are all making me verify my fucking age.
If that margin stays like
And I'm
that,
not
then
adding a credit
David
card to
can
this
help-
account.
David will interrupt if I'm wrong. But if
That's
early vote, there's just no way it's not because of the margin. Again, these are more competitive than this.
What do you have to
But if
verify
John
your age
Fetterman
that
is
way?
winning Bucks County at the end of the night by a margin, that's 20 points.
Because I can't watch the adult stuff on my
much more competitive.
Thermo
this
YouTube
obviously
account.
is a Democratic.
Do you wanna
county.
use mine?
Recently, Joe Biden was by 20.
Well, if you wanna
He
share
doesn't
it.
win it by.
Can you show me where the vote is outstanding, where we're waiting for the vote?
So that's the key point.
Yeah, I'll do
We're
it.
waiting for the
I'll send it. Yeah. Well, yeah, there you go.
I'll do
You
it.
can
larger the circle,
I'll
the
send it
greater
to-
share
Just
of the
I'll send it to
outstanding
you.
vote. And the color of the circle is who is leading in that area right now.
Windows.
God, I know I had this as a. I know I sorted this
That's a
out.
lot of big blue bubbles, though.
Right.
Now,
Yeah.
let me try that again. I don't think I got the tab audio. Oh, hang on, I got to do this in Edge. Sorry, hang on. Fuck's sake.
Ugh.
Fucking
Never mind.
No, no, I've got it. My USB hub keeps cutting out, and I lose my keyboard.
You need a new one.
No. It's I have a KVM switch to switch between my work laptop and my PC. So nothing's actually plugged into
Dude,
my computer.
Just install like Synergy or
I can't install Synergy on my work laptop.
That sucks.
No, I don't know. Otherwise, I would have been all over that shit. YouTube.com. Hang on.
You just gotta
Voting
desk. Get your own permissions.
The voting desk is where we fill out the votes. It's the desk where we fill out the votes.
Shit, mate. Hang on.
God damn it!
I wish Anna would not do her eyebrows like that.
Where's she at? Who's she doing? What's she doing?
Tim's over on Racket's channel.
Not me. I'm not.
No, the other Tim, producer Tim.
Oh. Whatever.
Yes, Synergy is awesome.
All right.
I wish they would hurry up and release version 3.
Let's try this again.
Right now I use
Oh, you cocksucker.
I use the open source thing.
Stop!
Barrier is what I use.
Fucking hell. Every so often.
Barrier is the open source version of Synergy.
Sorry?
Every fucking peripheral just disconnected. Hang on.
You need to get a better.
I don't know. I'm very distracted. I'm trying to find a meme that was important like an hour ago and isn't anymore. So I got to do that.
I present Go the Fuck to Sleep by Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
No,
Audible Inc. presents Go the Fuck to Sleep. Written by Adam Mansbach. Narrated by Samuel L. Jackson.
The cats nestle close to their kittens. The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You're cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please go the fuck to sleep. The windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book if you swear you'll go the fuck to sleep. The eagles who soar through the sky are at rest, and the creatures who crawl, run, and creep. I know you're not thirsty. That's bullshit. Stop lying. Lie the fuck down, my darling, and sleep. The wind whispers soft through the grass, hun. The field mice, they make not a peep.
Oh, Jesus, Tim.
It's been 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Fetterman is down to
to
50.3
sleep.
statewide.
Uh-oh.
All the kids from daycare are in dreamland. The froggy has made his last leap. Hell no, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go? The fuck to sleep. The owls fly
Night, Grim.
forth from the treetops. Through the air they soar and they sweep. A hot...
Let's not put the audience to sleep.
I thought we were talking about a whole different book.
Nope.
Pretty
No,
strong.
it's
But
a
at the end of
child's
the day,
bedtime story, not
fentanyl is a
made
known
for
quantity.
children.
The
Yeah.
lieutenant governor. And Oz, people talked about earlier about does it bother them? It was
So,
an exit poll. Does it bother them that
I
Oz,
would say, when I'm
is
reading
a
this
new
name, I would say
resident of the
Allegheny
state?
County.
As a Pennsylvanian, let me just
Allegheny?
say the issue wasn't just that he's a new
Allegheny?
resident of the state; it's that he was from Jersey.
Allegheny?
What did you say?
Allegheny.
Allegheny. Yeah, I can see that. Allegheny. LA. Shillelagh. Allegheny. Yeah.
There's no S, but yeah.
What happens? But Brianna, go
Like,
ahead.
I would
I
say
know because I'm from America land.
I would say
so it's
Allegheny
Allegheny.
County.
Just checking out there outside of Philadelphia, 40,000 mail-in
English
ballots
isn't a
now
language that you can
in
just
hand.
like look at and
They're
figure out what it
expecting all of
says.
the votes to be counted
No,
It's
it's
not.
You're supposed to be able to.
It's like no, you have to know a special thing about this.
That's not
word
Samantha
that-
Armitage. No, it's not Samantha Armitage.
It's literally a word that has a
Oh,
special
snap.
pronunciation. You know.
Farron with some breaking news. Press conference within the hour from Philadelphia officials about the ballot issues there.
You've been talking about this
Yep.
all night, but because it's so important.
Pat
Toomey
the
wins Bucks County.
Pennsylvania
6 years ago. He's
accent
reelected in a pretty competitive
pretty
race
weird.
in the United States Senate. Right?
You
So
know
this
a
is
little
very key.
little
Then
stream
again,
that
so
goes
mail-in ballots. If
you
you look
know
at the
that
moment,
has
if you look
goes
at the
down
moment,
like
that's a 20-point lead in Bucks
a
County.
little
If it's
kind of like a
anywhere close to
babbling
that
brook.
at the end,
What do you call
anywhere
that?
close to that at the end,
In the
Chuck
bathroom?
Is the next
No,
senator
no, like
from the Commonwealth
like
of Pennsylvania.
a creek.
You're only, so you're
Yeah,
at
they
61%.
don't call it
He's
a
not
creek.
going to Bucks County.
Yeah, you're at 61%
Shit creek?
statewide. It's just
Oh,
important.
no, they
So in the
call it a
places,
creek.
Philadelphia, the suburbs,
They call it
61%, but only
they call it a
36%
grick.
white, which means you have a way to
Grick.
go.
Yeah, Crick. I remember that from the old
This is
guys.
6%, 6.5% of the state population.
No,
I
that's
keep forgetting. I have to dig so deep
that's
back.
Not, that's
when
not
Dave's doing
Rebecca Armitage,
references.
and it's
like-
not Samantha Armitage either.
So this
Frosty.
was Democrat 4.4. I mean, that would be outstanding. So we need
Story
we have
time
ways-
with
we have ways
Thermo.
to go. We're still
I've actually
counting-
met
we're still counting
Samantha
votes
Armitage.
now, and then Brianna talks about
Who?
Mail-in ballots that might
it's
not be
a-
counted until tomorrow.
Aussie
Remember,
A news
breakfast.
presenter
this
from
is the
Australia.
state- Again, there
Is she
aren't as
hot?
many this time.
No.
and they're
She
prepared
used to be.
count them
She
better
used to
this
be.
time. But this was the state that took us until Saturday.
Well, that's
in the
cool story,
2020
bro.
election. Well,
My cousin used to be a cameraman for
We're gonna
Channel
see that
7.
again. We have the acting
I used to work for
Secretary of
Channel 7.
State saying
I was on
patient,
Channel
because
7.
This is going to take a few days.
Not our Channel
So
7.
it sounds like it could very much be a repeat of that. And we're going to be dying to see what's happening here, especially in Philadelphia. But we're just going to have to be patient.
And the other thing to keep in mind is that in 2020, Donald Trump was on the top of the ticket, and he was telling
Yeah, the
people,
controversy
including
is
his
there's
supporters,
too many ballots
by mail,
without
do not
dates
vote
on them.
early. Oz, to his
Too many
credit,
undated
to his
ballots.
sanity, has not
Undated,
said
Yeah.
that.
or
In fact,
and there's
the
a
way
couple
he
that
won the
are
primary, if
improperly
memory
dated.
serves, is that ultimately he beat a very strong challenge from Dave McCormick by
Then trying to get
beating
them
him in
counted
in the obviously in the total vote count,
as
but
valid.
that included early ballots. He wasn't telling people not to
Nick
vote.
Rekieta and
That would be
Drex
one of
watch
the
a
great
tarantula
case
eat Nick's pet fly. What the fuck is
What?
this? Rumble search.
That is where the bulk of the vote
The
is, but
fuck?
it's not the entire vote. It's if I heard you or I saw correctly, it's about 33% of the vote that has come in so far. So we will count on you to continue to keep an eye on it.
God,
Wherever
it's
you
such
show
a
up in Phoenix
discount
the next
set.
time,
Look at the
Stephanie
fuck,
will
like,
be
you
interested
can see their
in
legs.
what
It's
you
just
report.
regular
And,
tables.
They have to wear pants.
David
Yeah,
Brooks,
they
I
have to
wanna
wear
come
What
pants.
the
back to
fuck?
you
Then you can't wear
conversation
pants on
before we
stream?
From,
Not on a news set,
Stephanie
no
and
fucking
from
way.
reporter
Did they
Man.
never
Nevada,
learn for Tubin?
Poor
particularly when it comes
PBS.
to Arizona, these two races, the Senate race and the governor's race.
We
both
lubing like
have two
tubing around here.
Individuals running in Kerry Lake and in Blake
Oh,
Masters,
God.
who are endorsed by former President Trump, very much election deniers.
God.
We were sitting around the table talking about the need to move on from January the 6th. But when you have
yeah.
The need to
candidates
move
who are
on a year ago.
seriously in the hunt to come to the United States Senate, who say 2020
That's
was not
bullshit. There's
legitimately
not,
done,
and
it was
they've
all
got
fraud.
39%
How
of the
do you,
expected vote.
Square that circle.
That doesn't make sense. What's the
Logan, many months
expected
ago,
vote?
I was sat in this room when
The
Kerry
number
Lake
of
won the
votes they
Republican
expect to
primary,
receive.
and I said,
Anybody
"She's too
blinks that
conservative for
much should
Arizona.
never
It's
be
not that kind of
trusted.
state."
And
She's
also
just
thrown
too
into a
conservative
chipper.
for Arizonans. Go
She runs
fuck
a great
yourself.
campaign and goes ahead. Now
Fucking
Runs a
NBC,
great campaign.
NBC has Katie Hobbs at 57%. With 50% counted. Does anybody fucking here believe that?
No, not even close. Not even within the realm of fucking mistake.
Thank you, Farron. We
I
called
think
that about an hour and a half
Tim
ago.
Ryan was the star for the Democrats.
Fuck Beta.
This year, Carrie Lake was the star. People were talking about it as a future president, things like that.
This guy
Promoted a
blinks
lot
too
of
much. He
But
creeps
it's
me out.
officially called
on
now.
on the campaign
He
trail.
can't.
Instead of by some random koala
He
from
just can't
Australia.
look her in the eye.
Learn from the
He's like
X-Files.
blink, 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 blinking.
This
I don't
stands
believe what
for
I'm
right.
saying. Blink, blink,
Yeah,
blink.
this is.
This is.
And Amy, I don't.
You stood before me before the court of the king, and you were blinking like that. I'd have to have you hanged for no reason other than I just don't believe whatever the fuck you're trying to sell me.
Just a couple years ago, she
Yeah,
was
he can't maintain
This guy
eye
creeps
contact.
me out a lot, though. He
She
looks
was
like a
hosting
worm.
drag
He looks like an
parties in her
earthworm.
house.
Looks like a young
I mean, she is a
long James
performance
Carville.
artist, and she's taking advantage of this moment. But
Even got the gap tooth and
I don't
everything.
think she's truly a
He looks like
conservative.
he's barely alive.
It's the economy, stupid.
What is
Need more
happening?
s-
Where are we watching?
Talking about
PBS?
Swift
This
boats.
is literally PBS.
This is brutal. This is worse than CNN.
This is your state
Farron
broadcaster.
said Farron said there would be
Who
a
was a Democrat just a few years ago and campaigning and organizing for Barack Obama.
press conference within the hour.
presumably voting for
And I
her.
figured if anybody's going to cover a press
She
conference,
clearly won
it's
the
going to be
primary.
PBS.
But I
See, I want to know if there's
you know,
any.
look at the results so far.
Well, not
I think Republicans are
old school
encouraged because
Republicans,
they're
but any new
really
school
vote
Republicans on
people
this
would vote
panel,
so
because
far
I'm going to
who
bet
were red state
fucking
Republicans.
no.
If her numbers are
Oh,
trailing,
that's a safe bet, yeah.
you know, we have this conversation about January 6th. Maybe voters make
What a
up their own
weird
minds
creature.
because it
Where
could be
are these
Republicans
people
actually
from? They're like
Yeah,
fucking
my question-
alien
yeah,
fucking
my
lizard
question to
people.
David was, you know, when you may talk about wanting to put January 6th behind you, but if you're electing candidates who that should be
Oh,
front and center.
dude, that is fucking brutal.
And this is one
That is fucking
Biden
brutal, my
let us
man.
know about.
My
And
name is the
Abigail
Fist, man.
Lord
Not the
Fist.
fucking
We
let 'em
heard Laura
stream.
Ron Lopez
Lord Fist.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Razor Fist. I remember when Francis O'Rourke was supposed to be the new JFK. Turns out that just means both their political careers would end in Dallas. Holy shit.
Oh,
Jesus. Holy fuck, man. Fucking shots fired.
The extent.
No pun intended. No pun intended.
It's a really swingy seat. It's a new seat. It was almost entirely
Lesbian.
new.
Where do they find these people? Where do they find these fucking people? I've never met a person like this in my life.
It's a
DC.
state district, sorry.
Yeah.
It's a
That's
district
not Rachel Maddow.
that went
Hang on.
for
Hang on.
Biden by
What?
about
Who is she?
7
It's a
points
Rachel
in
Maddow
2020,
clone.
but,
Yeah,
for
basically.
the Republican candidate, Glenn Youngkin, for governor by 5 points. So this is definitely the kind of seat, if
God
you're
damn
going to
it.
see big swings.
I typed
this
in
is the place
PBS
to
and I
see
got
it.
the
It's also a
pharmaceutical
place
benefit
where
scheme.
abortion
I should have known
was
better.
How do you walk out of your house
Certainly
looking
the
at
Democrat
yourself in the mirror and say,
Abigail
"Yeah, I look
made
great
it
like
the
this"?
centerpiece
Well, she didn't.
of
She's
her
coming from the
election.
makeup room.
Really
Well, what did she look like when she left the
Grimps,
fucking house?
go the fuck to sleep.
But on a position that she said was extreme, including Vega's comments that rape does not result.
He's got to get up at 4 a.m., don't you know?
And this is where, you know, you have a lot of Democrats looking
That's what
back
crack
saying,
is for.
boy, if the Roe v. Wade decision
that's
had
what
come
speed's
down
for. Crack will
in
make you nod off.
2021,
Oh, no, they're in-
before the Virginia
their headquarters are in
governor's race,
Virginia.
what difference would that have
They're
made?
in- PBS's
in that
headquarters
state?
are in Arlington.
These are the kinds of
So I don't know where the
districts
studio is, though.
where you would think that would matter. It's also
the
important,
same
I think,
place,
because,
basically.
Yes.
You know, one of the worries
So,
that Democrats
assuming-
have had is
assuming
that
they're
their
at
turnout is
headquarters,
going
then they're
to
actually
be
in Arlington.
much lower
No.
in states where there
wanted
wasn't
that
anything
frostbite,
on
didn't
top of the
she?
ballot. There's no governor's race there. There's no Senate race in Virginia. This is the classic situation where
Sort of.
the out party really excited. They show up to the
She got the
polls.
salt and
in
pepper
party
hair
not paying as
looking
much attention.
thing going on.
But this is
Well,
where
it's the eyeshadow,
you know,
too.
the
It's
fact
real,
that
real dark,
Democrats
real
targeted
light, but
this
Dude.
dark.
race, that Spanberger
She's missing
is a
all the
very
tattoos, though.
strong candidate. Spent a
And the
Here's the
sexism
weird
in gaming.
conflection. The
really
weird
trying
contradiction
to
here
get
is
those
I'm like a
voters
bull
out.
dyke lesbian, but I'm
And,
wearing
this
like
takes
lipstick and a lot of
them
makeup.
the
Kind of weird.
possibility of Republicans picking up more than 20 seats. That's really.
I really need to show
I
you
won't
what
say
Frost
anything's
looks like
off
all
the
dressed
table,
up.
but it
No,
would mean
we
that
don't.
Frost?
Go, Frost.
I kind of want to see
talking
that.
about as being
If
possible
I can't
would
see your
suddenly
teeth,
become
like I'd
into
like to see
play
how
for
good does that
Republicans to
get?
that kind of
It's
Probably not
certainly
that
gonna
good.
be a better night,
No.
it seems like in the House for the Democrats because of the bottom not dropping out and actually performance of. I don't think the Republican enthusiasm was off the charts as we saw during the Virginia and New Jersey gubernatorials last
God, I am
year.
struggling to stay awake, PBS. Jesus Christ.
That's what
It's
PBS is
fuck is
fucking
it?
daylight
you.
there. Jesus.
Yeah, that's right. And it's daylight here.
It's only It's only 10. It's only 10 to 2 in the
Yeah,
afternoon.
it's
10
10 to 3
Yeah,
here.
10 to 3 for you.
Aren't you guys on the same coast?
But he has daylight
Yes, but
savings.
I have daylight savings and he does not.
Yeah, we scrapped that shit a long time ago.
Because of course.
Right.
Fox News Live. Let's see what Fox is saying. Fox 10 Phoenix. That's what I want.
Yeah, I'm gonna bitch for 2 seconds here. So I'm looking at the NBC or ABC News in Michigan. Key ballot measures. Proposal 1 and Proposal 3. Proposal 2 and 3. Proposal 2, 5% of the expected votes in. Proposal 3, 28% of the expected votes in. How?
Maybe they expect fewer people to.
Or they left.
That doesn't make sense.
To vote.
None of that makes sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't understand any of that shit. How does that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. All right, fuck this ABC shit or NBC shit. Anyway.
We are back.
Cookie! Oh, there's a seal.
I'm Elmo!
Oh, low riding.
Elmo wasn't there, but
Kathy
Cookie
Hochul.
Monster was, though.
I wish they'd just show me the fucking ads. I guess they're worried they're going to copy strike over the music, but god damn it. Ads should have an exception to copyright.
Oh, hello.
Like, if you play an ad for another fucking person, copyright shouldn't apply. Like, not that way. Because they already got the... They would have already had to get the copyright approval to use it in the ad.
And I gotta say, Fox 10 Phoenix has the...
Has some very attractive anchors. I hope this
love
is
their
license-free music.
mid-90s fucking
Music kind of
bumpers.
thing. It's got those childbearing hips.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
That's a man, man.
Oh, okay. You can't get it. Can't get it all right. Can't be perfect.
You're gonna be called sexist in a bed.
That's a man-ish looking woman.
But if you might just be the makeup, but
Yeah, they often wear makeup that
Oh my
ruins
God,
their
it's
femininity.
fucking Christ.
Why were we were
I don't know
watching
what
it for a
live now
reason?
on Fox is.
J-E-L-S-V-I-K.
John Thune speaks after supporters after winning re-election.
well, what was in the, what, he was in the news
Yeah,
recently.
he looks
wasn't
like a lizard person.
He does.
Stuck with that rhino, I guess. Michael Evers, or what the fuck is his name? Evers is in a little bit of danger. A little bit of danger in Wisconsin.
H.R. McMaster.
This is
Tony
just one of
Evers.
those. Just one of the. All the fucking networks are doing that shit. It's really fucking annoying. Fox 5 Washington.
With regards to ballot initiatives and, elections and why Democrats are losing, because that question has still not been answered, to your point.
Michael Williams, Jack Albertinos, gentlemen, thank you once again. Look, we can talk and we can be polite, and we want to know what you think about this. Our Fox 5 Live Instapoll question tonight: what's the most important issue to you this election cycle? 68% of you say it is inflation.
Lol,
right now.
I'm glad the
13%
Democrats
with
spent
abortion,
all this
15%
fucking
crime,
time
legalizing
on
marijuana
abortion.
and gun rights with just 2% of the vote each. You can still vote at fox5dc.com or on the Fox 5 News app.
Well, it is a cool and quiet.
Oh my god. Who cares? Fox 7 Austin. Let's go back to Phoenix. No, not that one. Phoenix, please.
He has
There
dropped
we
out.
go.
But John, a long way to go. We're getting these early numbers.
No, that's true.
But if this red wave is going to happen in the U.S. Senate, like we've been hearing from Republicans, they're going to have to make up some ground, at least here in Arizona.
This
Yeah,
shit,
there's a
2.3% for the
deficit there
fucking
of a couple 100,000 votes. The thing that's interesting is Maricopa
4.8%
County, as we know, has gotten bluer.
Yes.
Over the years.
That-
and
yeah, that's
Maricopa
right. That's
County
4.8%
is 60% of the entire Arizona vote.
Yeah, it's the second
yet
largest
we're
voting
seeing
jurisdiction in
fucking-
the country.
There you
I
go.
mean, it's
so,
huge.
Yeah, and if Mark Kelly can carry Maricopa County, it makes it an uphill climb
But the
for any
numbers look
candidate.
identical.
Any Republican
For what
candidate,
we're
they've got to
seeing on
do
our-
Effing chat.
extremely well in rural
Yeah, the stream
Arizona.
is.
Right. We'll
The
see
feed
what
is
happens
just
as the night goes on. We'll check back in.
Very interesting, Christina. Nice work over there.
feed.
Coming up, we're going to check back into the Maricopa County headquarters, recorder's office. Obviously, ground zero for a lot of the issues earlier today with the voting machines.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
say
have more results for you
Kyrie
as we
Lake
head to
loses.
break. We'll start it off with Arizona Superintendent of Public
Because of
don't
fuckery.
fucking believe
Because of
that.
fuck. Because of
Oh.
fuckery. Because of fuckery.
How many flipping people voted?
Don't know.
Look at it. It's
4%.
4%. But look at how many are voted in already.
Gee, 4%.
Fucking hell, man. You're gonna do fucking election coverage, do it ad-free.
No, they were not going to do that. How do you
Well,
think
they
they
are
make
doing
money?
it ad-free. They're just doing an advertisement for them.
Yeah, but every time they get
That's
a fucking
true.
ad
That's
break.
fair. That's fair.
It's
That's
like
a
watching
fair point.
cricket. After every over, there's a fucking ad.
Why the fuck would you watch cricket?
Bro, because I'm
he's
Australian.
Australian.
No,
I don't watch it
you're right,
often.
Sorry.
Only with family.
No, he likes crickets.
I fucking hate crickets.
I hate cricket. I hate the noise of
Him
crickets and all that
than
shit.
anybody. How does this
No, Savannah
sit
Guthrie,
with you?
fuck off. And Lindsey Graham, fuck off too.
Take it for what it's
Ladybugs.
worth. Here's what I think.
Shit.
President Trump, if he
you, man.
announces next week, which I think he's likely to do, will have about 6 months to himself. Ron DeSantis can't announce for president on Valentine's Day. You know, he's got to be governor for a while. So
Is
President
Brent
Trump
back?
has a chance to get a wall of money, a mountain
He
of
shouldn't be.
support, and close this thing out.
He's one of the
And if he
Republicans that
fails
needs to
do
fucking
that,
go.
I think a lot of people will run, but he'll have a shot 4 or 5 months where it's pretty much his field by himself.
Would you
We'll see
expect
how
it-
he does.
would you expect
Yay, we got
President Biden
Roe
to throw
versus
his
Wade
hat in,
overturned, and now I'm
early
going to introduce
if
a bill
Donald
to
Trump does?
federally ban abortion. Good
shit,
fucking
does he
move,
have
Graham.
I
cancer?
don't know. It depends on what happens
don't know.
tonight. If Biden
He looks
doesn't
really
run,
not
who do
Lindsey
you
Graham, the other
replace him
guy. He
with?
looks
Oh,
really
okay,
bad.
sorry.
President Trump
Well,
has
it
bad
turns out
Leslie
they
Hall.
didn't do anything
assets.
because most people have said
I don't know how you
they didn't care.
replace President Biden if he.
But apparently,
Well,
it's a
that's their
huge
problem,
driver.
not ours.
It's a
We
huge
got plenty
driver,
of
they
problems,
say,
but
in
Abortion.
I
the
think
polls
tonight's going to be
or
very
the
good night
results.
for Republicans if we take the House by a governing
Prove it,
majority.
apparently.
Fucking
Y'all made a
Arizona
good
vote,
point.
man. Like,
I said 25
This is so
House seats
fucking
and
weird.
52 Senate seats. I think we're going to be short of 25 and maybe
Like,
at
does anybody
51.
believe that
So,
Mark Kelly
it's not
is
away for sure, but I think
18
it'll be a
points
very
ahead
good
of Blake
night.
This
Masters? Like, that
motherfucker.
seems
Graham,
so
thanks for being
fucking
with us.
weird.
Thank you very much. We're back with more coverage
Thanks.
of election night.
I think
right
Lester
after
Holt's
this.
just getting old.
Really, this needs to shave it all off.
Control of Congress hangs in the balance.
Our democracy needs you.
Control of Congress between Republicans and Democrats will be decided Tuesday by voters concerned about the economy and abortion.
Oh, did you guys listen to Stacey Abrams?
No, I
Today?
try not to
No,
listen
if
to
we can
her
help
at
it.
all.
I try to avoid listening to Stacey Abrams.
That's why I didn't watch any of the new Star Wars crap. Because she's in it.
She's in Star Trek, man, not Star Wars.
Wait,
No, she wanted to say inflation was taught by the Republican Party.
I
to
thought they
all
put her in
these
Star Wars as well.
Stupid morons.
They just fucking lie about everything all the time.
Yeah, it's Colorado though.
Inflation
Colorado's
wasn't
blue.
taught. It's just.
It wasn't a handy victory either. It was
Don't
reasonably
speak
close from
something
memory.
that's just
Yeah.
Michigan's widened again with 32%. Let's go back to New York.
There's a lot of weird shit. Like, races that I would think would be easy wins are not good, and then races where I'm like, nobody cares about this fucking rhino are like pickups. It's really weird.
well.
It's almost like someone's trying to tip the scales.
You know, the one thing I keep hearing is if Republicans win, they may just say that there's going to be a bubble and they're just going to crash the economy. And blame it on the Republicans.
The fuck do you mean it's already crashed? What the fuck are they talking about?
I don't know how they can make it worse.
Shot the load a little early there, boys.
Well, they could make it a lot worse.
Is the restream audio cutting out for anybody? Is it skipping?
That's just you.
I don't know.
No, trust me, it's just you.
Yeah,
That guy gives you a serial murderer's vibes right there with those glasses.
Oh, for God's sakes, go live, damn you.
Reload it?
Oh, terrible.
It's got into SecOps.
Must be Trellix. It's an XDR platform that uses machine learning, data science, and automation to simplify security operations.
Trellix, cybersecurity with
Trellix.
less stress.
To Racine County here, it's a competitive county, and you have it's 49.5 to 49.2. The Republicans slightly ahead in the governor's race. Let's flip over and look at the Senate race, a more healthy lead for Ron Johnson there. So the Democratic incumbent governor is performing more strongly, stronger than his lieutenant governor, who's the Senate candidate here. And if you pull it out, I just want to see where we're missing votes here, where the live outstanding votes are. And you still see, especially down the largest basket of votes still out in Milwaukee.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The suburbs around it here, but you see these big red dots. There are a lot of Republican votes out as well. So in a highly competitive state, Ron Johnson is taking a narrow lead. And if you're the Johnson campaign, you see all these red dots up here, Jake, you think, okay, we're in pretty good shape. Let's keep counting.
All right, John King, thanks so much. And right now, polls are about to close in the political powerhouse of California, as well as 3 other states out west. And we have some projections for you now. 2 for Democrats, 1 for a Republican. In California, CNN is projecting that Senator Alex Padilla, who was appointed to that seat after Kamala Harris became the vice president, that he will
Restream
be
keeps
elected
outputting. It keeps the audio just keeps stopping and skipping for me. It's Restream.
Mark,
it's not
Mosier.
YouTube or anything. It's not my
In Illinois,
headphones.
CNN is projecting
looks like
that
it's just
incumbent
Restream's
Democratic
problem.
Senator Tammy Duckworth will be reelected, defeating Kathy Salvi. And in Idaho, CNN is projecting that incumbent Republican Senator Mike Crapo will be reelected, defeating David Roth.
What's
States that are too
Crapo?
early
Like a
to call
Crapo.
at
Like a
this
crepe.
hour. In Washington State, incumbent Democratic Senator Patty Murray is running against a strong challenge from
here we
Tiffany
go.
Smiley, the
That's
Republican.
on my
That
list
race
too.
right now, CNN deems it too early to
Now
call.
that's a
In
politics.
Oregon,
That's a
Senator
politics.
Ron Wyden running for re-election. That race as well, too early to
that
call.
one.
Let's look at the
Vampire
balance of power. As you
versus,
know, there are 100
animal.
seats in the U.S. Senate. Democrats currently have 42 of them. Republicans currently have 44 of them. The fight over these 14 remaining seats is what we're going to be covering for the next few hours. Republicans need to pick up one next Democratic seat in order to wrest control of
I just don't see the scenario where the Republicans
the
take
U.S.
8
Senate. We have
seats in
some
the
governor's
House,
races to report
even in the
now.
Senate.
That's where the audio is
Sanchez.
coming.
Yes,
That's where the problem's coming. It's coming from the
handful of projections to make.
from
In
the
all of them,
CNN
the
feed.
incumbent keeping the governor's mansion. We begin in California with Governor Gavin Newsom. Remember, he survived a recall
Shocked.
election last year.
God, I hate
There
that
are
man. He's
whispers
so
that he may be
fake, so
considering
fucking
a presidential
plastic.
run in 2024.
No soul. Look how
He
dead
easily
those eyes
defeats,
are. There's
election
nothing in
Western
there. Not a
Pine
fucking
Valley to
thing.
win
Well, you know why that
re-election
is,
in
right?
He's all
In the most
coked out.
Because he sold his soul.
race in the country,
No.
He's gone.
perhaps
He's-
one of the least
This guy, at
competitive-
least
His family
he
members
enjoys a
now
good
Pelosi.
hoagie.
That's not really true.
He defeats election denier Darren
She's like a
Bailey to
really
win re-election
distant
in
relative,
Illinois. Let's
sort
get
of
a
by
look at
marriage. Like
Maine
he's not
now.
blood related to
There,
her at
the
all.
incumbent Democrat Janet
Like-
But he
Mills
banged her?
had a close race this summer with former
No, but it means it'd be okay for him to
She has has known him since he was
during a
born.
debate, and Mills never
So
was
she
back.
definitely she bad touched him.
Polling tonight.
Maybe. Honestly, who knows at this point?
This time, in Idaho,
Well,
the
considering who
Republican
she
incumbent Brad Little,
supports,
he will win
Was that a
re-election
herpes?
in
I
the
wouldn't-
double
I'm-
digits.
No,
By
so
60% of
Newsom's
votes in 2020,
aunt
he defeats
was
Senator
married to
Stephen
Ron
Hyde to win
Pelosi.
re-election in Idaho.
who is the brother-in-law of Nancy Pelosi. So she's not even really family at all, but she has known him since he was a boy. Like, his aunt was married. They divorced
You
and all
have,
that.
you have to think about it this way. What do you consider family? Blood or...
Certainly not my aunt's brother-in-law.
But if they're really close,
who is no longer that any, who is no longer even in-law because my aunt divorced, like family friend at best. But she has known him since he was a kid. So.
98,000 votes ahead, roughly 7 percentage point advantage.
Look at these vote totals. 32,000
I'm not
votes
sure those
separate
boobs will give you the
Herschel Walker
1,000
from
eye
Raphael
stare.
Warnock right now. It's actually a little bit bigger than
The
it has
1,000
been
yard
at some
stare.
points throughout the night. But look at that, 49.4
This
to
chick or the other one?
48.5%.
No, like Nancy
Again,
Pelosi
nobody's
30
over
years ago.
50, heading to a potential runoff.
And a libertarian again costing the state even more money.
Damn it, you
way
fucking libertarians! Just take over your fucking party spots. Stop doing your thing. Just
They don't-
fucking
but-
stop.
Why? Like, you don't want to be Republican. That's the point. Like,
The point is you take it over and you make it your own party. This is what all smart people would do, but they're fucking idiots.
In a state where
it would be, but
you have runoffs,
about 62.
In any state, you're never going to win. You take shit over. You infiltrate. You make it yours.
do it to the Democrats.
They fucking do. Well, you can't do it to Democrats. Their ideas are too different.
In terms of people potentially splitting their tickets here.
You can absolutely do it to Republicans because it just takes a little pushing to be like, oh yeah, freedom, I love that shit. Well, actually, how about
Republicans
not
don't
sucking
really
the
love
fans?
freedom, though. Sorry, at least the ones in Congress. Like, there's a couple that do, and there's more than the Democrats. But like, you got to put up with all of the old boomers and the actual authoritarian ones, and the rhinos.
There's almost no actual authoritarian ones. I've never met one in my entire life. It's all people who just like, well, I don't like this the way things are going. That's
I don't like this, so we should ban abution at the federal level, despite getting your Lindsey Graham's, your Mitch McConnell's.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a great
your
idea.
Langfords, all that kind of shit. Yeah, and don't forget, you've also got all the war hawks in there too.
Reminder, this is currently a Republican seat. Republican
Like the
Richard Burr
Democrats
is
right now.
retiring.
All right, Casey, thanks so much. And just a reminder.
Yeah, there's some
we're looking
overlap when
at
it comes to
82
liberty and freedom, but
competitive
it only goes so
That's
far.
really what we're looking at in order to determine whether or not Republicans are going to be able to wrest control of the House of Representatives. Of the 23 competitive seats that Republicans need to win in order to take control, they are currently leading in 17 of them, 17 out of 23. So that's pretty good. Let's take a look at the Democrats now. Democrats have a taller order on their hands. They need to win 50 of the 82 competitive seats. Right now they're leading in 35 of them. So neither party is where they need to be. Republicans have a slightly easier job to do in terms of what they need to do.
You don't
Let's
sound
take
happy
a look
about
at
that,
where
Jake.
we are right now in the battle for control of the House of Representatives. And again, this is where the vote, these are not called races necessarily. This is where the vote is.
This is where the vote is. As you fill in across the country, we're now at the West Coast poll closings. We'll get more and more. So this is everything, all 435 districts. Narrow it down just to make it easier to understand the stakes in the battleground competitive districts. You bring them up now, and you just see, just as you're just looking at the map, you don't have to do the math to see more blue than Republicans had hoped. You still mentioned the key point, though.
They weren't even
This is a very
reporting
tough
any of
climate
those
for
states. What the
Democrats
fuck
in
are you
that the
talking
margin
about?
is so small. Republicans need only a net gain of 5, right, which is eminently doable when you look at the map. But we talked earlier. Could Republicans pick up seats in New England? Again, we're not done now, but let me just stretch it out for you a little bit. Stretch out the map in New England. If you look at the map right now, again, a lot of these races are not called. Republicans thought they could pick up 1 or 2 in New Hampshire. They'd pick up 1 in Maine.
New England, where
they
did the bad man
might get
catch
1 in
you?
Rhode
Show
Island,
me on the
and they might get 1 in
ball.
Connecticut. They're all blue at the moment. They're all blue at the moment.
I had so much
if
hope
you
for New
had a lot of
Hampshire to
red on
not
this
be a
map here,
fucking
just in the New
idiot
England
state,
region,
but
you'd
well,
be thinking
there you go.
That would be the building block
to a wave. You have no such building block here. Doesn't mean Republicans don't get the majority, but you don't have it. And so, again, some of these races yet to be called, including the main
I can't believe they didn't. The Republicans didn't win any counties in Maine at all. Apparently,
we just called the Democratic
I thought
governor's
Maine was
reelection,
really generally
Democratic candidate
pretty
here
blue.
in what is a
well, like
Republican
just
plus
everything
6
else, half of it
district.
is,
Barry
half of it
Golden
isn't.
has proven
But
he's a tough
apparently,
Democrat,
none of it
often at
is.
odds with his national party. He's
Yeah, it's
leading
weird
there.
because
Again, still a ways to go.
Maine
Let's come
has
down to the state
a
of New York
Republican
and the
and
competitive
independent
district there.
senator.
If you walk right through
Yeah,
it here,
it's also
I'm
weird
peeking
that
on this
Michigan
one.
has
This is
Flint
Sean
has
Patrick
been
Maloney.
red, and
He's the head
Flint's
of the
never been
Democratic
red
Congressional Campaign
in
Committee.
20 years,
65%
or
of the
well,
vote
now
count.
like
He's
50
losing,
years. But
by 11 points, if you look at that. Doesn't mean we're done. We still have more votes to count, but this would be a trophy for Republicans in their quest, not only for a House majority, but to knock off a very prominent Democrat and a deputy.
Majority of the
state,
usually,
Pelosi.
usually
And so,
prominent
Jake, as we
Democrats
go back to you, we're still
in
working
New
on
York
the
are
House
knocked
math.
off by,
It looks okay
by
for
the
Republicans,
Democrats
but
themselves.
doesn't look like a blowout.
By the mafia.
Certainly not. And we have another big projection for you right now.
Maggie Hassan, yep,
Projecting
shock
that in
horror.
the state of New Hampshire, live free or die, Democratic
Daily
incumbent
Caller
Senator
called it
Maggie
good
Hassan
half an hour
will
ago.
be
Good.
reelected,
Fuck
defeating
Ron Baldock.
retired General Don Baldock.
Don
Maggie
Baldock.
Hassan will be reelected. CNN is projecting this is
you see
a
how they
seat
don't. They
that
did not put
Republicans
the
thought they could
libertarian
win. They
numbers in
thought
there.
they could
They just
defeat
said, "Oh yeah,
Hassan.
well
They
here's
were very
here's red and blue.
bullish.
There's
They
a
were
big
talking
fucking missing
all week
chunk."
about momentum being their way.
I don't know anything about
And
Don
instead,
Baldock's
Maggie
duck
Hassan,
balls.
the
I don't
Democratic
know.
senator, holds on to that seat CNN is projecting. Let's look at the balance of power right now in the U.S. Senate.
You know nothing
100
about Baldock?
seats. Democrats currently
Not
control
really.
43 of those seats, with the Hassan keeping her seat. Republicans have 44 of them. There are 13 seats remaining. Republicans need to pick up one net Democratic seat in order to wrest control of the U.S. Senate. Those 13 seats are what we are waiting to see to determine if they are able to achieve that. But there are governor's races too. And we're going to go some major news there.
Jake, there is a major projection we are making right now.
Sorry about
Incumbent
that.
Republican Brian Kemp is projected to win re-election in the state of Georgia. This is
tasted
a
that one.
huge deal for Kemp. Remember, he drew Donald Trump's ire back in 2020 when he refused to find those 11,000 or so votes that Trump was looking for. Kemp, known for restricting abortion access in Georgia, for remaking the state's voting system, the electoral system there. And of course, his defeat over Stacey Abrams.
By remaking, you
stamps
mean
him,
just
earning
everyone's got to have
another,
ID
term
or
in
something?
the state of Georgia. Let's turn it over now to Dana Bash for some analysis. Dana.
Thank you so much, Boris. And we did just get word that Stacey Abrams called and conceded. This is a very big win.
What? I don't believe that.
I don't believe that at all.
Well, she's down like 10%. So
Called and conceded. No way.
Republican governor split from Donald Trump and led the state.
I thought
of
you were
Georgia
supposed
in
to,
a
you
way
know,
that obviously
fight to
his
the very
constituents
last
approved.
minute.
split
from
the split from Donald Trump here is that Brian Kemp is moving away from the general ultra MAGA Republican Party platform.
is that Chris Wallace?
That is Chris Wallace, formerly of Fox.
What a fucking goon.
First Republicans, now the entire.
Thank God he stopped talking.
He reminds
stream
me of
freeze or did you pause
Ken
it?
Rather's jock
It's
handler.
frozen.
Damn it! Damn it! The way he handled COVID. In
Dan
fact,
Rather's
remember
jock
when he
handler.
opened up the
That's
state, Trump said
maybe
back
a
in
squire
2020,
for like.
I think he may be going a little too fast. It turned out that there were no.
I don't believe his
severe
his
repercussions in Georgia.
allocution is normal.
They reopened the state.
So Maricopa County
Trump tried to take
election
him out
supervisor
in the
says they'll have
and failed. Yeah,
95 to
absolutely. I think that
99%
really
counted
key
by
part of his
Friday.
message to Georgia voters
Should be
that
one
he
day.
wasn't
Get your shit
beholden
together.
to Trump. He didn't get weighed
By
down
Friday.
by some of
That's a long
the
time.
negatives,
What
the clear
the
negatives
fuck?
associated
In other news, Kari
with
Lake
Trump
is
and all the
advancing.
shenanigans. I mean, remember, in the state of Georgia, Trump did not do particularly
So is Dixon.
well,
Whitmer hasn't gained
and
anything. Even Evers is losing to or losing
Right
ground.
over to Boris for a projection.
If this is
Yeah,
to,
Dana,
if this
another major
51% number is to be
projection
believed,
just minutes,
they're halfway through. They've got 1 million
for the
ballots to
last
go.
one in the state of Pennsylvania,
How
Josh
the
Shapiro, the
fuck
Attorney
is 1
General,
million
will
ballots
become the
going to
new
take them
governor of that state.
that long?
Shapiro
Yeah,
had
you
a
got
big
half
lead
of them
in
done
fundraising,
today.
a big lead in
Why is it
votes
going to take
throughout.
4
He
days or
continued
whatever,
to tie
3
Doug
days?
Mastriano to Donald Trump, and it appears
Has
Josh
Nevada
Shapiro, he takes
ever
over,
put out
the
anything
open seat
yet?
left behind by,
Apparently
Governor
not. It's at
Nevada,
0%.
Governor Tom Wolf.
See,
Thanks so
I've been
much.
bitching about
Josh
Michigan being
Shapiro,
slow, but yeah, you
remains
bring
the
that up
next
like no, like
governor
literally
of,
nothing. Also, New York
Pennsylvania,
District 25, 2%. That's the only. Nevada, Washington.
Republicans who are election
Washington's quite bad.
losing.
Yeah,
Both in the governor's race, Doug Mastriano.
They've got
in
a couple of
and then
interesting ballot
in
measures.
New Hampshire, the Senate
One to
race
increase
there,
the
John
minimum
Bolden.
wage, and
He
one to
definitely
$12
was
per hour.
a rabid election denier
And
in the
another
primary
to
there, then he kind of
switch
back
from
to
a
nanosegment
closed
in
primary
the
to
general and
a
then,
top
went
5
back again.
primary. So jungle primary
wonder
like
if
in
at the end of the
in
night we're gonna
California,
be able
and
to
ranked
say
choice
anything about
voting for
that
all
as a
congressional,
pattern, or maybe
gubernatorial,
these are
state
two
official, and
isolated
state
incidents?
legislative
Well,
elections.
exactly, because we'll have to see. There are a lot of races
happens when we go
outstanding.
out west?
I mean, affirmatively, Josh Shapiro, the Attorney General of Pennsylvania, very popular, and somebody who fought Donald Trump when he was contesting the results of the election in 2020
This is
in Pennsylvania.
insane. I'm watching
Mastriano
Carrie
just
go
way
up and
too far to
down
the right
like
for
1%,
Pennsylvania.
like 0.1%. It's fucking ridiculous.
An election denier was down in Washington.
Oh,
This
election
election
denier.
denier thing, man. CNN has
Election
been banging
denier.
on about this all day. Oh, this Bush is an election
Strongly
denier.
anti-abortion.
Yeah, so is Stacey Abrams.
This was really never
So is Hillary
a
Clinton.
Exactly.
competitive race.
And then the two
It's
questions
interesting that
we
they
still
don't
have.
mention that every single time.
Oh, but Stacey Abrams conceded to Brian Kemp just before, so she's no longer an election denier.
Pennsylvania, Josh Shapiro was doing so much better than Fetterman, really out this race. And will that
I just
poll
wish
help
someone on
Fetterman
YouTube
in
was
what is
streaming a
still
decent
very,
stream
very
of
tight race?
CNN
That remains
clean
to be seen.
that I could
In
just stream.
Georgia, Brian Kemp
Christ.
has been able to really perform well ahead of Herschel Walker in that race. Again, will he be able to pull Herschel Walker up?
And as you're talking, I just want to point out that on the screen you see how incredibly close it is. Yeah, John Fetterman at 49%
Look,
and
you're
Oz
seeing
at 48.
voters basically saying, we're going to make different choices from the top of the ballot to further down. And that's not often something that we see in American politics, but I think it says a lot about these
we only need
candidates
1.1%,
and
we're tied
there are
with
just
them.
factors with the candidates that are changing the way voters interpret
Don't have much
what
room
they
for
need
that,
to
though.
do, and they're splitting from what they might want to do.
And there's evidence that as we talk about it, as we're looking at those numbers, Walker now 49.5, Warnock 48.5, nobody yet at 50.
Is this Anna Kasparian in the future?
What Abby said, it's not just the candidates, it's also
Yes,
that the Senate
100%.
is up for
Look at his
grabs.
tiny hands.
And I
Look how
think a
tiny
lot
his
of people
hands
aren't
are.
just voting
He's a
for
tiny
one of the
man.
candidites or the other. They're
also
also
very
thinking,
pink.
And
who
they're
do I
so
want
pink.
who's running the U.S. Senate? Do I want the Republicans?
Why are they a
Do I want the
completely different
Democrats?
color
So-
than his
and that's
face?
different from the governor's race.
What the fuck is happening over there?
I will say this also about the Pennsylvania
They're supposed to be
governor's race.
lighter colored.
Josh Shapiro
Well,
ran very hard on the issue of abortion.
Maybe
and he could make a
maybe that
credible
shirt's
case.
cutting
I
off the
mean,
circulation to his head.
Doug Mastriano was very far
Yeah,
to
that's
the
fair.
right on the issue of abortion and would have been
Well, that's a lot of
key
makeup
player
on his
if that
face.
state were to move to restrict
All that
abortion
makeup
rights.
is making his
And
head
Josh
look lighter than it is.
Washington has
hands
counted
makeup.
27% of the
All
vote.
that foundation.
Shapiro ran on that
62 to
immediately, and
37
he ran on it very,
for Patty Murray.
very hard
Also,
throughout this
election
race.
rights. Remember, in
some of these other
Pennsylvania, the
streams.
governor was the Secretary of State, so he would have had a lot of control over the 2024 election.
I just want to mention just quickly one more time, New Hampshire. That is a heartbreak.
Yeah,
for
you fucking free staters fucked us over.
because even though Maggie Hassan is an incumbent Democrat,
They dare not show the numbers. They dare not show the actual libertarian. They'll give fucking Hayden's or whatever his name is. They'll show him with his 2%. They're not going to show what happened in New Hampshire.
I think you're going to see a lot of questions about what happened there because
You fucking assholes need to learn how to take over a fucking party instead of fucking subterfuging for the
National
nightmare.
Republican Senatorial Committee tried to put more money in,
Nah.
but it didn't do. It was too late.
Yeah, I mean, I think they always look.
Either that or the Republicans can just
Bolduc
fucking
was not the
learn.
candidate that they wanted.
No, they're not going to do that. They're fucking
They
idiots.
knew
It's
that
not going to
they
happen.
deserve to
a pretty
lose.
tough sell, even
So
in
Tim Ryan has
New
conceded.
Hampshire, where
Yes.
you know it's a little bit more of a
Tim
free
Ryan in
fishing state, I guess
Ohio.
you could put it.
Tim Ryan was the
But,
Democrat. Yep.
He was the
toward end,
Democrat,
I
yeah.
think
J.D.
this
Vance
last
is
couple of weeks
officially
in this
one, yeah.
election has
That's
really
nice.
tightened up a lot of these races, giving Republicans hope. But what we are
Oz is
starting
getting
to see
close in
tonight
Pennsylvania.
is that some of these states
1%
are
away.
reverting back to their DNA. I think New
Get outta
Hampshire reverted back to its kind of middle of the road
1%,
DNA
huh?
and rejected some of these more extreme candidates. And I think you're seeing that even in some of the districts that we've been seeing tonight, surprises for Democrats holding on to.
One of the
some
other
these
interesting things in that state was, remember, Democrats actually campaigned against a much more moderate Republican in the Republican primary, the state Senate president, Chuck Norris, because they thought Bolduc would be an easier candidate. We've seen this in several states.
And that was a
So
gamble
far,
that
Republicans
paid
are
off.
only
In this
plus
particular case,
4
it paid off.
Very,
In some
in
other
the
states,
House.
like Michigan, it may not.
I'm going to go over to Jake for a projection.
That's right, Dana. We have a major projection right now. CNN is projecting that in Ohio,
Major projection.
venture capitalist J.D. Vance.
Jesus Christ, we
didn't. Congressman Tim Ryan and be the next
What's the
US
projection?
I called this hours ago.
Hey,
It's not
we
a
are the
projection,
cutting
it's
edge
done.
out here.
It's not a projection. It's done. Tim
Over
Ryan's
here in the
seat.
future.
Ohio, taking the place of retiring Republican Senator Rob Portman. The balance of power right now, 100 seats in the
6
Senate.
more seats.
43 of them belong to Democrats. belong to
Even if it's an
Republicans.
even
12
split, no one
seats
has
remain.
majority.
All Republicans need to do is pick up one
I just don't
Democratic
like.
seat,
Okay, we're
and they will be able to
RCP's given us
of the
2
US.
losses
Let's go
in
to Melanie
governors,
Zanona right now, who is
even
at
in
Pence
Senate, and
headquarters.
9 fucking plus
Melanie,
in House.
big
How the
achievement
fuck does
for a
that
man who's
happen?
never been elected to
Explain to
anything
me. Someone explain.
Explain what? Sorry.
Right, that's exactly right. And I am being told that Democratic
Nothing.
Congressman
Never
Tim
mind.
Ryan.
No,
has
I
called
was listening.
J.D.
I think he
Vance
was cutting
to
out.
concede in this race. You know,
I'm just
Tim Ryan was
raging.
always viewed as the underdog.
I'll do more
He felt
later,
that
so.
This race was overlooked and that he could have
Gonna
had
be a
a lot
long
of
nap.
support from the National Party. As you can hear, the crowd is getting
I liked her
more
better when I
excited
couldn't
right
hear
now
her
as
voice.
this race is being
Ohio
called.
flag
A
is
lot
the
of
worst.
energy in the room right
It is.
now.
It's Ohio.
J.D.
It's
Vance is
disgusting. It's a
someone who
horrible
ridiculous
is
place.
very different than his predecessor. His predecessor, Rob
Embarrassing
Portman, a
state.
longtime
Ohio,
Democrat.
get your shit
J.D.
together.
Vance, meanwhile, has been a
Need a
fierce
better flag.
supporter of Donald Trump. He's
Give
been
us
an
back
election
Ohio or
denier,
Toledo. We
2020
won't
election
fucking come for you when the end
although
comes.
He did say he will accept the results tonight. Have yet to hear whether he's going to come out and make a speech. We're expecting that to happen at some point, but we will keep you posted, Jake.
All right, Melanie Zanona, J.D. Vance headquarters in Ohio. CNN projecting that J.D. Vance will be the next U.S. Senator from Ohio. Let's take a look at the big picture of the U.S. Senate. Right now, Democrats leading at 48, Republicans leading 48, one in a Republican seat, one in a Democratic seat. It's really quite something.
And so a couple different ways to look at it. Let's just start with our live vote count. You look at the map. That's the Democrat leading in the Republican seat. That's the Republican leading in the Democratic
Pennsylvania
seat.
and Georgia,
Pennsylvania and Georgia, Pennsylvania and Georgia. How many times have we said Pennsylvania and Georgia? Remember, coming into the night, Democrats thought maybe
Pennsylvania's a
maybe if we have
Republican
good
seat?
night, we could pick off either North Carolina, Ohio, or Wisconsin. Well, 2 of the 3 are off the board, right? This one here, North Carolina.
These
this
guys
one,
are
you know,
boring
you
as
see Ted
hell.
Budd with a lead
Hey, that
there.
was called an hour or so
Unlikely.
ago.
We just called the Ohio
Yeah,
race
Ted
for
Budd.
J.D. Vance.
It's getting a bit
Come up
closer.
here. Republicans hold that. J.D.
They
Vance
might have
will
to
replace
uncall
Rob
it.
Portman in the Senate. Wisconsin was the 3rd. It is a very, very close competitive race.
way
Senator
closer than
Johnson
I
now
thought
at
it'd be.
32,886
These
vote
are the
lead
Senates
over
or the
Democratic
races where they
Lieutenant
did
Governor.
not do
Just
the
changed
extra
again. It's up to
fortifications.
43,000 now.
You'll
This is
notice
what
there's a
Republicans
bunch of
count
weird
on
shit
these
in
states. They
states
think, you
that
know,
were
as we
almost
get through the night,
guaranteed
when
to
we
be
count the
red,
late votes,
but
the DNA
somehow
kicks
not
in,
even
an
close.
incumbent Republican,
Weird.
but we'll see. 69%. 69%. Still a ways to go here. So we have to count these
They
votes,
can't
but
focus
let's
all their
come out
effort
here
anywhere.
And look at the importance
Everywhere.
of the Senate battle for control and use the map this way. Look at the importance for what? First, let's just go back to where we are to remind people. Here's where we started the night. The narrowest of
Goddamn
majorities only
libertarians.
because you're a
There are
Democratic
still
president and
no
your vice
fucking
president
numbers from
breaks the
Nevada.
tie, right?
You would
And
think-
So now let's come this way.
You'd
look
think
at
they'd be
this.
able to count
We
at
come
the
into
very
these
least.
states. The Democrat is
Yeah, I
leading
definitely
right
put
here
my
at the moment.
fucking
This race is not over.
ballot
It
in
is not
the
called. Just
Dominion
think about the importance
voting
of this
machine,
race.
and
For now,
I'm
to
sure
begin
that
the
got sent
conversation,
right away
let's say Fetterman holds that narrow
to the
lead
old
there.
HQ.
Okay, Herschel Walker is ahead here, right? No one's above 50% right now, so for the purposes of this argument, I'm going to make that a toss-up because neither candidate
funny.
is above 50%. Right now, again, we're waiting to call
He's above
Wisconsin. We're still
50%,
counting
like
votes out west.
63.
We'll see what happens in Washington State.
Who in the living hell would
Wisconsin,
vote for a
Arizona,
Democratic
Democrat,
governor in
North
any of your
Carolina,
states? Like,
Republicans
who the fuck?
Republicans
What
are
the
very
fuck is
confident
happening here?
about winning this one. We're still counting votes. Sometimes
How do
it's
you
bad, it
pick
takes
up a
while
state
to-
as a
but for the
Democrat?
sake of the hypothetical argument,
Depends
let's
on
say
the
the
state.
Republicans are right and they take this. Then where does that leave us? And we come out. It leaves
Oh,
us
it's
in a
bad too.
potential
Maryland and
situation.
Massachusetts are the
If
2
Fetterman
pickups.
can hold on to this, and the
60,
Republicans take that, and
60%,
nothing else changes.
60-40
Everything
on
else
both
stays
of
where
them.
it was when we woke up this morning.
I don't
then we
fucking
could
believe
have
that shit.
a
Maryland.
50 Republican seats, 49 Democratic
Oh,
seats.
for
and
governor.
we go again
Yeah,
to a
governor.
Georgia runoff
Yeah,
in
yeah.
December, assuming none of the candidates
Yeah,
gets above
Massachusetts-
50%
Massachusetts
there.
is
That's
lost
what
cause.
makes, as we watch the outstanding, that's
Nevada's
what
still
makes
with
this map
0%.
first
Can't judge
so
what's going on
important,
there.
assuming if Republicans are right and they can take Nevada, and we're not counting votes there yet. If Oz
Why
can
not?
come back and win
Fuck
this
y'all
seat
doing?
tonight, then you come out in this scenario. If nothing else changed on the map, Republicans would have a majority, and this would
Jeff
be
Deal was over in MA, Jeff Deal was
The extra,
very
and the
much a
best
Trump
Democrats will do is
Republican,
49.
and the
Again,
party
that's
third.
assuming
Costy,
Republicans are right. They're very confident about
Yeah.
Nevada,
Party
and that
didn't
Mark
like
Kelly holds on in Arizona. But it just
We
gets
don't
you,
have any room to
if you
talk.
just come back to where we
Yep,
are,
that's
it just
right.
gets you into the map.
We just make
that
fun
we
of
are
you
in a
losing
very
it
narrow
to
chess game for
birds.
control of the Senate right now. And we have
Yeah,
fewer
the
pieces
bird
in
wars are
play,
pretty fun.
in the sense that we're waiting on Pennsylvania, waiting on Georgia.
Did you ever?
and then
Did I ever
Nevada.
send you the
Right now,
Cockatoo
if you're
Wars
the
thing?
Democrats, Jake,
That was
you're watching
brewing.
Nevada vote count.
What?
How they learn to open garbage cans and they're almost as bad as raccoons.
Oh yeah, we did that on the
In
show.
North
Yeah.
Carolina,
Yeah.
CNN
Shit,
predicts
the-
that
the-
Congressman
the-
Ted
what
Budd
is
will
it,
become
bin
the next
chickens?
U.S. senator, defeating former North
Yeah,
Carolina
I think
Supreme
we
Court Justice
went off into a
Sherry
tangent
Beasley.
about bin
Ted
chickens.
Budd,
Yeah.
endorsed by
Obviously,
Donald
what's
Trump.
the-
Oh, I
in the
remember bin
primary,
chickens.
And then Donald Trump rallied for him throughout North Carolina.
I don't have to
He
do
will
anything
become
on
the next
this
US
weekend, so
senator from
I should
North
be on
Carolina.
time
In
and not
Connecticut,
wasted
this one's no
when I
surprise.
show up.
Incumbent Democratic Senator
I hate
Richard
that man
Blumenthal
so much. He looks like a
will
fucking.
be
And just
reelected.
get
He's
really
like a fucking
wasted on
supervillain.
Leora Levy. Let's take a look at the balance of power at the
It's
Senate.
amazing how
As you
stolen
know,
valor doesn't
100
seem to
Senate
affect
votes.
him.
Democrats have 44 of them. Republicans
Democrats
have 46
don't
of them. There
generally
are
get
10
affected by truth,
seats
so
remaining.
it's like
10
their
seats
superpower.
remaining. And CNN
They only get affected
reminds
by
you, of
lies.
course, that Republicans just need to pick up one net Republican seat and one net Democratic seat in order to take control of the U.S. Senate. So that's where we are, 44 to 46. In case
Wow, I'm back, baby.
We do, Jake. And
How wide
this
is
really shows
this
you,
her
to
chair
John
that she's
King's
sitting
point,
on,
that
or is
we are
she just
getting down
really,
to the
really?
brass
Like a
thick?
high
tacks
stool,
here in the
essentially.
Senate as we try to figure
Yeah, I
out
see some. I see
which
some
way
pleasure.
it's gonna
on
go.
this.
I see
I was
some.
getting like,
Let's
wow,
start,
this
as
is
always,
a
in
weird
Georgia,
shape
where
for a
Herschel
person.
Walker
But
has a very narrow lead over Raphael Warnock.
get him big,
50,000
Hirsch.
votes,
Don't
which is such a
CTE
small amount
everybody,
considering the
though.
millions that have been cast. We've got 88% of the vote
He's
in
gonna
there.
flash his
Elected
deputy.
positions we might
He's
not
gonna
know
flash his
tonight.
honorary reserve
John
deputy
Fetterman
badge.
at 49.2%.
He's
Mehmet
like, I'm a
Oz,
I
policeman.
love libertarians on Twitter. I
38.3%.
fucking hate them in the
that's
polls,
like-
though. I
it's
fucking
only like
choke
a
them to
separating
death.
them
30
again among
something
millions
lead.
cast.
It's
Get
a
better
30
Republicans.
This
Dumb
race
motherfuckers.
is one that we're going to
37
potentially
spread
for
there.
days here. And as John outlined, this is what will save
Half the libertarians and the
Democrats if they
anarchists are
lose
like,
that
"Oh,
race
don't
out
vote.
in
It's
Nevada.
not even worth your
Republicans are very
time." It's like,
confident
"Oh,
about and
okay,
give
you
them a shot to
fucking
actually
moron."
take
Like, what do you?
control. 75%
Well, Nevada
voted
actually
in
gave me some
Pennsylvania
fucking
this hour.
numbers.
Now let's check in on
Kill the fuck
Wisconsin,
out of
which
these
remains
people.
very
It's
close,
just drive me
51%
nuts.
for
There's
the
still
incumbent
nothing.
Ron Johnson
Nothing from Nevada.
over the Democrat Mandela Barnes at 48.8%.
Nelson Mandela Barnes.
That's widening out.
Very, very close. Mandela Barnes
I think
has been
I think Ron
underperforming
Johnson will
the
take it, but
Democratic
that is
governor,
way
Tonka
closer than I thought
Evers.
it would be.
So far tonight,
And
only
all I know
about
is Quartering's
6,
having a bit of
we're
a
at
freak out on
69%
Twitter.
of the vote, so we've only got about 30%
Saying, "Oh,
out
shit,
of the vote
Wisconsin's
outstanding.
not
Now let's
looking
check
good."
in on Arizona,
Oh.
where Mark Kelly is
Isn't he on
sitting
louder
comfortably right
louder
now, 58%.
right now?
Yeah, he
Over
was going
Blake
on, yeah.
Masters, the Republican, at
wasn't watching.
39.7%.
scrolling
That's
through
a
my Twitter feed.
240
Oh, no, he was,
or so
he was tweeting
thousand
about
vote
it.
gap. I want to check in
Well, they have the same
with John
law,
King
so
and
they know
David
each other.
Chalian to figure out what kind of votes are outstanding, because there's only about 50%
betting she's pretty
of the
wide,
vote
though.
in Arizona, and we could see that tighten
Raises
up. But
just
now we're going
saying
to turn to Boris, who's got
they
some
had to
critical
run his
updates
ballot
in the
5
governor's
times
race.
in
Yeah, Casey, it's
Maricopa.
really interesting, as you pointed out, the lead for the Republican in the Senate race in Wisconsin. As we get you a key race alert from that state, the Democratic incumbent in the governor's race is currently leading. Right now, Tony Evers, 43,000 votes
Shocking.
ahead of election questioner Tim Michaels. It just changed. Now
Who's
it's a
Tim Mi- is he worth
45,000
a shit?
vote
Does
advantage
anybody know?
With 69% of
No
the vote
idea.
in Wisconsin. We want to update you on the state of Michigan right now. Gretchen Whitmer, nearly 90,000 votes ahead of conservative commentator Tudor Dixon. It just changed again. Now it's 88,000 votes. The lead slightly thinning there for Gretchen
You're
Whitmer.
pretty quick on that.
39%.
Of the
This
vote
might.
in Michigan.
Yeah, that's
In
fucking
Kansas,
tightening
perhaps
up
the most
too.
vulnerable Democratic
Might
incumbent
be
running
hopeful
for
you get,
re-election,
Tim.
Laura Kelly, in a state that Donald Trump won by about 15 percentage points.
I'm
She
glad you
leads
guys
leads
see
against
my
state
fucking
Twitter
believe
election
that.
denier. 32,000 vote advantage for Laura Kelly with 83% of the vote in Kansas. Meantime, the most unusual governor's race you're going to see on the map tonight, a three-way race
Oregon,
between Tina Kotek, a Democrat, Christine Drazen, a Republican, and former
Thanks
Democrat
again,
Independent
Independents.
Betsy Johnson,
You're helping
right
us
now
out
the
a lot.
Democrat in this race
These
with an
e-girls
18,600
are
vote advantage,
epidemic.
53% of the
I
vote
hate
in
these
there.
fucking people.
We send it
They're
back
so
over to Jay
fucking
Tapp.
short-sighted.
Thank you so much, Boris. And I just want to remind everybody
Just remind everybody what?
of the competitive seats. There are 82 competitive seats. Republicans have to win 23 of them.
For what?
And they are leading in 22 of them.
No shit.
So that's for control of the U.S. House.
It's weird. It's like
Republicans on their
there's
way.
some sort of
23 competitive
strategery going
they
on.
have to win. They're currently leading in 22. What about Democrats? What do Democrats have to do? They have to win 49 of the 82 competitive seats, 49 of them. And right now, they are leading in 42 of them. Not bad, but not as close as where the Republicans are. And I want you to take a look at some of these margins right now when it comes
What
to
is
these
that
House
floor
races.
they have? I'd
In
like to know.
Oregon,
Is it this like some
Alex
LED
Colado
floor?
is
Or
ahead by
drum.
.08%.
are they walking around on a big fucking
In
TV
Iowa, Zach
screen?
Nunn up by 0.18%. In California, Congresswoman Michelle Steele up by 0.4%.
God damn.
In
California?
New York, Molinaro up 0.67%. In Arizona, Eli
California
Crane up
45th? That's Orange County.
1.38%. Democrats, too, their leads are pretty narrow as well. We're looking at Kermit Jones up by
fucking sure it is.
0.06% in California. And Tony Vargas up by 0.15% in Nebraska. Congressman Ryan is up by 0.36% in New York. Tom Malinowski
Orange
in
County
New Jersey up by only
contains
0.88%.
all of
And
Irving,
then
Tustin,
Connecticut at
North
Johanna
Tustin,
Hayes
Villa Park,
up by
Laguna Hills,
1.72%.
Lake Forest, and Rancho
These are
Santa
competitive
Margarita,
seats,
as well
and the
as
margins of
Anaheim,
victory right
Orange,
now
Laguna
are
Woods,
so
Mission
narrow,
Viejo, and
so narrow. We haven't called any of those
Trabuco
competitive
Canyon?
races, and the truth is,
that
any
right,
one of
Dave?
them could flip
Yeah,
at
I'm
any
okay.
second as the votes come in, John.
No, I
It
said
is
it's Trabuco
remarkable.
Canyon.
We're beginning
Is
to
that
fill
how
in
you
the
say
map
that?
all the way over now. You see this blue, especially along the Southern California coast, the blue up
TRA,
here in Washington, Oregon. Keep an eye on that
BUCO?
as we get later into the deep vote count.
It's in
overnight,
California,
probably
so I
tomorrow as
figured
well,
I'd ask
because
you.
you do have
Yeah.
competitive races out there as well. So let's
That
just
right.
isolate the competitive races. That's what I was talking to you. See out here, many of you remember Katie Porter. She's a prominent
Yeah,
Democrat
it's the
progressive. Her
first
district in
Democrat to
Southern
ever
California
represent
is a
that seat.
competitive race. But let's just come to the middle of the country for a minute and look at these races, because you said here's another one of these vulnerable frontline Democrats, Alyssa Slotkin. You look at this right now and you say 43%, the Republican has a lead. I just want to isolate it by county to go through some of the, this is what's going on in their campaign headquarters right now. Remember, Spanberger held on, right? Slotkin's another one of those frontline Democrats. This is a Democrat 0 plus 9. It's a 50-50 district. Joe Biden won it by less than 1 percentage point by these lines. So you're looking at this, you're saying red county, red county, red county. This is a very Republican county by 20 points, but it's a small
Yeah,
county
except for the
population-wise.
bottom left-hand
Most of the
side
people
is
in this
fucking
district
county.
live here. They live in Ingham County, which is Lansing, right? It's a 32 point. Joe Biden won this county by 32 points, and only 11% of the vote is in. So Alyssa Slotkin, when you pull out to the district, she's losing right now, but you only have 11% of the vote counted in the giant, by far, the largest county within the district. So this one here is far from over. You pull it out, let's come back, there's the Michigan and the Midwest. Let's pull out to the national map. Jake was just talking about how close many of these races are. These are just the competitive races, right? So you want to look at win margin. The lighter the color, the more the spread is here. Let me get that to kick in. Look at all these races that are incredibly competitive as you go through them. Let's pop up the state of New York. Just walk through. Up here in the Rochester area, you have a Democratic incumbent who's losing, Joseph Morell losing 49. It's a point race, but it's 3,300 votes. And you see it's up by county now, and you see it's Rochester in the county. Let me turn the county off and get to the entire district.
Hochul and Zeldin is
another race right down here.
narrowed to 55% versus 44%.
The Republican candidate against Josh Riley, 50.3 to 49.7,
This is not
1,700 votes. This is the
100,000% to
environment
zero.
that's playing around across the country tonight. Democrats fighting to hold their House majority, or at least to keep any new Republican majority as small as possible. One race that's not close, if you look here, this is the chairman of the Democratic Campaign Committee, who, with 68% of the vote in, is losing quite significantly. We'll see if that holds up. And again, I said this earlier, this would be a trophy for Republicans because he's such a prominent lieutenant of Nancy Pelosi and runs the campaign fundraising arm. But that one is not done yet either. And I just want to pull out back to the national map again, where you see the white or the lighter, those are your closer competitive races. So they are coast to coast. The vote count tends to be more early out here, but we pop up the race here and look as well. Tom O'Halloran, a vulnerable Democrat in the state of Arizona, losing by 2,100 votes to Eli Crane. These are the building blocks. If you're trying to think Republicans need a net gain of 5, it's these frontline Democrats who are in the tough districts that you're going to watch, especially.
So tell me who's holding on in Arizona to keep
coming out to the west.
Kerry
And
Lake
so you
blown
see more
out.
light races out here.
Show
We'll
me.
continue to count them. Again, Republican.
All right, well, let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? Arizona. They've just called Washington state.
Moshi moshi.
So yeah, let's have a look. Governor. So it's still only 51% called, but here's the breakdown. So.
Holy shit.
So the spread's about 80,000.
Oh.
In Maricopa County.
Oh, no. I thought that was the statewide. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, statewide's worse. So
yeah, no, Carrie
heat there.
Carrie loses. Sorry, calling it. Happy to be proven wrong.
I don't believe in any reasonable situation that actually happens.
I hope I'm proven wrong, but
yeah, it feels something feels fucky. Like really.
I mean, if it was close, then maybe. But this is, if it stays anywhere near
I do
this.
not. A blowout for Katie Hobbs? Like, no way. No way.
Fucking bitch wouldn't even debate. Not even one fucking debate. Like, are you kidding me? Like, no candidate running scared, hiding from the fucking media that's just not going to happen.
Yeah, but Kari Lake's an election denier. Again.
So are many across the country.
Yeah, I know. I guess, from what I've heard about Arizona, it's not really that red. It's purple as fuck. So it doesn't surprise me.
Like, I mean, these are the yeah, I don't know. Like, well, let's have a look at fucking. Do they break it down by district, or do they only break it down by fucking county?
We need to get a lady on this panel.
Farron said she might be along later.
Where's Elb?
I don't know.
I was talking to her on Discord earlier.
So, let's have a look at some Defiant L's. This is great.
Brooklyn Dad Defiant, get wrecked.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you douche. Let's do that so you can actually see it. LOL.
Well,
I mean, fucking wrecked, you douche. Couldn't have happened to a nicer fucking guy too. Fucking Tim Ryan.
How much of Arizona's ballots tend to be mail-in?
Most.
50%.
Okay, so that means probably about the rest of the race will be the actual on-the-day ballots.
Will be the
now.
actual day, yeah. Yep.
So we'll see.
Which have been having no end of trouble with even Razorfist saying he had to run his ballot 5 times through the tabulator. The tabulators have been trash, so
they're not going to answer for shit, though.
Nope.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Glenn Greenwald's. We don't say election night anymore. It's now election month. Like, yeah, having a hearty laugh.
Nevada's still
over
at
the fact
0%,
that the US,
by the way.
the world's richest country, can no longer count votes or decide elections.
I know,
in
right?
one night. And these fucking people. You understand we could never count votes in one night. It's just results are close enough in many
you did.
places. Yeah, you did.
And you want to hear the best is about Nevada? They can count to the penny on what's on the slot machine, but they can't figure out how to count flipping votes.
That's right.
So here's what was just called
Washington State.
Like,
yeah.
With 54% expected in.
Not surprised about Washington State, though.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know that I would have called that. Especially like if you're close at 84, then yeah, maybe.
It doesn't matter what they call.
I think because
the final numbers matter. So.
Yeah.
What's New York at?
Ooh, Oz is still creeping closer. Walker's still ahead at 88%.
Redheaded libertarian saying Hochul's predicted to beat.
We're at 55,
to beat Zeldin.
49, 44.
Yeah,
55,
Hochul takes it. I mean,
55.1,
unsurprising.
yeah.
It's New York. You're not going to get a red governor in there.
Well, this is surprising to me. They've had red governors before.
I know Giuliani. No, he
that's
was the mayor of New
Mayor.
York. Sorry.
But this is interesting. Chucky's dropped down to 58.
Schumer, he's still going to be there.
So,
yeah.
I would like to drop down to 48. Would be.
I would just
make
like
me feel better.
Kathy to drop.
Yeah.
I don't believe any of this. I just fucking don't believe it. Everything I've heard out of anybody from New York has been like, this is shit. Something's got to change. But, hey.
But
nothing's going to change.
You also have to think about it this way. They will say talk, but when it's action, they're worried about their political views to affect their personal lives.
This hasn't moved. 41%.
So Kyle Becker is already saying he's already calling that for Whitmer. Because supposedly Whitmer has already won 18 counties, which is all she needs. So Lansing, Detroit, Ann Arbor, Grand Rapids, and Flint are where most of her votes are from. So she's already winning the population centers. So I don't know.
Grand Rapids.
But supposedly the rest of the
fucking Wayne County.
Supposedly there's not enough. Allegedly there's not enough votes for Dixon to even get.
Look at this. Look at this shit though. Like 93% with only 8.9 in, and they're calling.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's some bullshit.
Just scrolling to it. Like Kyle Becker has already called Michigan for
like
Whitmer.
even these counties are she's just gone down by another 0.1%.
Marquette is college fucking cunts though. That's all like
and college
leftists.
pricks, and it's still she's only 57.
Yeah, you're only 50-50 there.
So that's way closer than it should be.
We'll see there.
So
what are they? They're only 40%. All right, we'll see.
Well, they're at 49% in Kent.
No, but
they're
overall,
8% in Wayne, like 9% in Wayne.
41%, isn't it?
Fucking Oakland's at 69. Nice.
There's 3% though.
10%. Like there's some of these fucking electorates are very, very far down the line, and some of them are just not, like not even close. So. And again, fucking
we're
Nevada.
just edging closer to civil war here. That's all we're doing. Tick-tock goes the clock.
Write-ins, really? Fucking Christ.
I'm still laughing over the bread tuber getting 0.5%.
The what? The who? What?
Kathy, Carlene,
the Borisenko ran as libertarian.
Yeah. She's a bread tuber.
She's a psycho.
No, she's not a bread tuber, but she is fucking psycho.
Like, look at this fucking gender split for the exits. Like, women, man, seriously.
Yeah, certain amendments were a big fucking mistake.
What? The one before the 20th?
Mm-hmm.
Like 50-50 split for white people.
Emotions.
And a pretty roughly equal split for Hispanics too. Latinos, sorry.
Very annoyed. I see some very annoying patterns here. I kind of guessed this. If you didn't clean up your elections after 2020, it was over.
That we expect at the end of the day is going to be about 40% of the overall vote. So we don't think it's going to make up as big of a share as that early vote category in Georgia.
Very interesting.
And so you look at David's point about the proportion, right? So the bulk of the vote that's out, the larger slice, Warnock's getting the bigger margins, and then you see the size of the circles of where geographically in the state it is. That's why if you're in the Warnock campaign, you never want to be behind. But there's plenty of votes here. So by the proportions David just laid out for the early voting and the mail votes, if they continue to come in as disproportionately Democratic as they are now, and you see the size of the circles, meaning the share of where he's got the margin, the percentages of the different kinds of votes, and then you say where are they coming from, and you look at this. This is not over. This is not over, and they're both below 50, by the way. Now we'll see when it comes.
How does this fucking work, though? I'm looking at 8% of the votes in for Attorney General, but 41% for governor. How the fuck does that work?
Yeah.
They're on the same fucking paper. Like,
well, see, Tim, when they run them through the tabulator,
Gloria, I mean, this is not the night a lot of Democrats worried about.
it only counts one fucking race. Like, this is fucking ridiculous.
Or in the late afternoon or the next day, but
How the fuck do you run this so poorly?
And it seems to me,
intentionally.
from looking at this so far,
Well, that's the only explanation.
Yeah, it's all by design. Let's not kid ourselves. It's all by design.
this person would be a better senator than that other person, and I think a House member would be better than another one. It just doesn't seem to have any sense of a wave, or I'm going to vote straight Republican, or we don't see a lot of ticket splitting historically in this country. I know the state of Montana is kind of famous for that, but other than that, we don't see that a lot. And I think what we're seeing tonight is people doing that. I mean, look at look at the state of New Hampshire, for example. You have
Yes,
very popular
my favorite,
Republican
New Hampshire.
incumbent governor, and then people elected.
I may or may not go off on Twitter about all the
and then you have Maggie Hassan.
wonderful work the libertarians have done in New Hampshire for us.
Yeah, Wisconsin's tightening up.
32,000 votes apart in the Senate race. So people are going through, looking at these candidates and making calls. Van doesn't have to cry tonight. He's going to be.
Oh, fucking joy.
I'm a lot less optimistic than I was.
Mastriano's he's still climbing, but it's
Start thinking about dinner.
a lot of votes in.
We talked about this too. What the number Kevin McCarthy has? Under 20. We were talking. People thought maybe 30, right? If we get 20, I think Republicans would be happy to walk away with a net gain of 20 and take their ball and go.
I think I'm sorry. Well, just I think that big sound that you hear is Democrats having a big sigh of relief across the country. People woke up scared at this point.
Yeah. Sigh of relief.
We've got these election deniers. We've got these people who are wigging and nodding.
Very disappointing.
We've got people who we are afraid if they get in there, they're going to do terrible things, and we're just going to get steamed.
I was hoping if they were going to pull this shit, they were going to go like stupid hard like they did last time. But
Like,
they,
Democrats increased their majority, and now they have a majority in the
Instead,
House.
they learned a lesson and were very clever. So that's a shame.
Yeah, exactly. When you were listening to the people on the doors and on the ground, what happened was people got scared of those Republican polls saying that this big tidal wave was coming, and people said, "Heck no."
You know what?
I will say a lot of the people at the polling center that I saw that I didn't look like they were from my area. I guarantee they look like a bunch of fucking leftists. So, I will say that about when I went to go vote.
So they're from your neighborhood. Got it.
No, not at all. Never seen them in my life. Didn't look like they didn't drive cars from my area. They didn't, I'm like, who the fuck are you? And he's driving Mercedes around here, homie. Not happening.
Yes, you look across. I mean, we have to wait and see how.
But in New Hampshire, didn't they give money to Boulder?
Yeah.
In New Hampshire.
On the whole, probably so.
Well, unfortunately, it looks like at the end of the day, not today, maybe in the future, well, definitely in the future at some point, there will be blood. That sucks.
Yeah, no, it was controversial. It was controversial.
Maybe.
And it was a
Definitely.
gamble, and it looks like the gamble may.
How long does it take? Don't know. 5 years, 10 years, 3 years? Don't know.
Well, that's the thing. Like, how do you
Look what got added to gifts on Discord.
Lol, that's great.
If it keeps going in this direction.
Good night, everybody.
Races out west we have yet to see, but if it keeps going in this direction, as it's
fucking
scrolling
hell.
through the House races, this is not like a normal midterm election.
Far too clever.
Wow, moving at it.
I was hoping for a lot of fucking dumb shit because they did so much dumb shit in 2020, but that was all panic, I guess. I don't know.
The economy is bad, therefore the challenging party will make significant gains. There were but the question was,
with these other things come into
People
play.
live in Wisconsin.
The Dobbs decision, extremism.
Jesus, Nevada, how do you still have no fucking results?
To make this not the normal.
From what I'm hearing is they're going to announce them tomorrow.
How much of the blame, if, again, depending on what happens in the coming hours, but if
Some
a lot
fuckery,
of some
man.
of these candidates that Trump selected or pushed for don't
Scants.
deliver,
Yeah.
the blame does he get?
I mean, there's a
Here
possible.
comes another DeSantis commercial.
Well, I don't have to
Looks like the Senate bout stays even. Can't really tell for sure right now.
I mean, there's a potential narrative out of this night.
I'm gonna say, not really. I would have said that.
You think Oregon's going to have a Republican governor?
Trump is not
No.
a national winner for the Republicans,
Mm.
but DeSantis may be the next.
They're only off by 1 point.
But also recover some people that are away from the party.
I don't think Oregon has a big machine fortification operation, but I just think everyone in Oregon is a fucking idiot. So
Pennsylvania and
Yeah, look, she's only down by 20,000.
Nevada, and Georgia is, really close. Pennsylvania is sort of close, and then Nevada we haven't started.
Oh, that's what I forgot to check.
If Republicans win 2 out of 3 of those, they'll be home. So that would say
Where are we?
The abortion one?
like you had a wave.
No,
That's where it's at in the Senate.
Wyoming House.
Around this map, I mean,
It's a very important race.
someone who wanted to
Ah.
outrun DeSantis, that is the message.
Need to hit the breaking news. Breaking news. Harriet Hagman has won the Wyoming House seat, their solitary Wyoming House seat. So congratulations. She succeeds, what's her name? Liz Cheney. So at one point...
Well, Cheney was lamey anyways.
Right.
Fuck Liz Cheney.
O'Day, a moderate losing in Colorado. If you want the Republican Party to thrive, we've got to just
I wouldn't fuck Liz Cheney with Tim's dick.
He lost 2020. He's about
Getting close, I might have to actually choose a song.
lesson here also, which is that people are kind of sick of both parties in so many ways. I mean, the fact that it wasn't declared.
Oh, is this the new talking point? We're sick of both parties? Is this the point? What are we going to do now? Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Very interesting.
Because, yeah, the Democrats
I don't know what next poll closes.
Libertarians are getting a rock hard on right now.
They're like,
yep.
Someone say
Sick of both parties.
Well,
next polls to close are Hawaii in 10 minutes.
The annoying thing is I consider myself a libertarian, but they piss me off so much all the time.
It's the same
And
old,
then
same
it would
old
be
thing.
Guam.
The same old thing. We can never,
Well,
never
yeah,
works
okay,
because
so-
we can never get enough libertarians to agree on anything, even on what libertarian is. Half the libertarians want to abolish the
There
government
you go,
entirely.
they're
They're
fucking
straight
called
anarchists.
New York for fucking Hoagland.
Of course.
Well, enjoy the fire.
Yep, well, New York deserves what it gets. They had an opportunity.
Here I thought the Jews were going to save us, and they didn't. So.
Yep.
I was of the
And
understanding.
Letitia James has been
I
re-elected.
was of the understanding that Jewish people tend to vote Democrat unless they're super orthodox.
Yeah, they were. That was all I saw. Super Orthodox people.
That's what Shapiro said. Like,
Well,
most
well,
Jewish
the-
people, most Jewish people are not orthodox, and therefore they vote Democrat.
Where people were looking and saying,
Well,
is
we
this,
have this thing about being oppressed.
a situation where high crime, concern about the
Yeah, it looks like Warnock and Walker are going to runoff for sure.
in a very blue state, and
Yep.
the answer tonight is no.
Yeah, I mean, I think that those issues.
And if
were
Nevada
very
ever
real
actually
in
reported
this
results,
race. I think
we
it
might
was
have an
maybe
idea of what that's going to look
closer
like.
than the Democrats wanted it to be.
Doesn't really
But at the
matter.
end of the day, the fundamentals of the state of New York kicked in here, and
They're going to allow gambling anyway.
a governor of that state.
Well,
Somehow we're still looking at losing 2 governors, which is shocking and unconscionable. But whatever.
I'll be back in a
Honestly, I
second.
wish they would take
I think that a lot of
ours
the races tonight are turning out to be
for
yeah,
Utah's.
they're holds for Democrats in places where I think a lot of Democrats were just nervous about the numbers. They have such PTSD from 2020. We all do.
Yeah.
From 2020 and 2018 about not understanding whether the polls are really catching.
Yeah, hope you.
This goes back to something that you talked about earlier in terms of New Hampshire. A lot of these states are going back to their DNA. Fact is, New York has not had a Republican governor since George Pataki in 2000.
I was really hoping to avoid the inevitable here, but
the
I
Republicans
guess
did
not.
make it a lot closer than we thought they were going to, and Lee Zeldin beat Kathy
Michigan's
Hochul
lost.
on the issue of crime.
Everything's lost.
In the last poll I saw,
But
New
in
Yorkers felt crime was a bigger issue than
absence of
inflation. But
Thermo.
in the end, the DNA held.
How's Illinois doing?
And Kathy Hochul is
The question.
And then the question
But
is, was it
in absence of
actually,
Thermo, I'm just gonna
in danger?
share
And
this.
the fact that there was so much
From
tension
Jesse Kelly.
on this and others,
Bibbidi
kind of
bloop.
like what Van was saying up in New York.
It's not a good night.
that,
This is shit.
It got Democratic
Not as
If
good.
the splitting didn't happen, no, this is shit.
Yeah.
All right, Dana, we are staying laser focused.
Not as good as I thought. But again, but the second paragraph is the important part.
And
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
If your area went blue tonight,
Pivotal to determine
your area
control
is
of
lost.
the US Senate. As we wait for more votes
Yep.
to come in and be counted.
In response to
Let's
the
take a
original
quick
tweet,
break and see
yeah,
if the numbers
America
change
is
on the other
balkanizing.
side. Back after this quick break.
Unfortunately, I can't leave, so
Time
that's
to
great.
pick a side.
It's got into SecOps.
It's gonna happen eventually.
What?
But let's check in on. I should have just kept that open. In fact, I will. I'll put that back up. You right?
Yep.
Sound like someone was nutting.
There's no fucking way this state went for Trump in 2016. It did not fucking kick out our governor in 2022. No fucking way.
Yeah, how the fuck do I run this thing? What did you say, Dave? You wanted Illinois?
We're on that road to nowhere.
Duckworth one. Which one? Which one did you want, Dave? Dave? Which one did you want? Which one did you want? What
I wanted Illinois.
Pardon?
Illinois.
Illinois.
Duckworth. All key races and you son of a bitch. Like House. Oh, fuck off. Illinois is
Did he
Illinois.
kick himself out again?
Fucking Wapo. Illinois is blue. Illinois lost. Duckworth won the Senate seat or something like that.
Allow me.
Yeah.
Just
I'm sorry.
Chicago.
I was
Just
vamping.
Chicago
I was
is
just
blue in
vamping while you
Illinois.
were gone. Kill that.
So yeah, Duckworth, Pritzker, and yeah, that's yeah. Illinois is blue.
Illinois lost. Yeah.
Chicago's gonna Chicago. So
Sorry,
still-
Farron.
Farron, are you in DC yet? Have you moved?
I can only imagine that they've just done the math and they figure that the last, 26% can't get Lee Zeldin over the line, and that's the only way they've called it. But whatever. Well, it just shows you if you have a D next to your name in New York, it doesn't matter how bad you are, you will still be reelected. So. Fucking terrible state. Terrible state.
Well, at least CNN didn't have an ad. So Republicans tearing through the House, but Senate,
Not even tearing through the House.
100.
Like if we,
They're 50 seats up.
this is
kinda-
moved slightly.
I'm kind of digging this McFly syndrome going on.
McFly syndrome.
Yeah.
We're fading in and out of existence.
Yeah. You gonna play some Johnny B. Good on the guitar?
Yeah.
Play this music that you haven't
This
heard
is
of yet?
baffling. This is absolutely baffling.
Nah, it's Arizona. It's purple.
Okay.
And I think it's look. I'm gonna steel man the bad argument and say Arizonans have just had enough of Trump, and therefore they don't care about Kari Lake. Like they'll take Katie Hobbs. They'll stick with Katie Hobbs. I don't know, but yeah, again, I'm straw manning a bad argument. It's just steel manning is the word. Sorry. Yeah. I hope something turns around, but I don't see it happening. It's if Kari can't get the big cities, then she's not going to get. She's not going to get it.
It's election night in America. We're waiting for polls to close in Hawaii and Alaska. And while we do, let's give you an update on the status of things right now. In the U.S. Senate, 100 seats. Democrats control 46 of the seats. Republicans control 46 of the seats. There are 8 seats remaining. All Republicans need to do is win one net Democratic seat, and they can rest control.
Tell you what to do, and they make a fool out of you. It's all right. It's all
In the
right.
U.S. House of Representatives, Democrats control
We're on that road to nowhere.
183 seats, including 5
Come on
pickups.
inside.
106 seats remaining. Remember, the magic number there is 218.
Taking that ride to nowhere.
Let's look at some of the seats.
I wish that I could hide.
In the state of play. Remember, at the beginning of the night, we told you there were 82 competitive House races we were keeping an eye on. Republicans need to win 23 of them as of now. They're leading in 26 of them. So right now, they are on track to be able to win control of the House of Representatives, but we're not making that call yet. This is just the status as of right now.
I got to be careful because, well, I don't have to, but I have to watch out for my cat because she has a tendency to lay on the end of a box.
It's not a blue wave snafu, but
and then fall off it.
Sorry, Dave.
No, that's okay.
No, it's there's not a blue wave snafu, but
it's not a blue wave, but it's not a red wave
no,
either.
the
more of a
the Republicans are not really showing that they can slap the Democrats around at their absolute worst. This is going to be the worst incarnation of the Democratic Party, probably, like at least in my lifetime. And
it's basically a draw.
Yeah, and the Republicans still can't curb stomp the Democrats in their current state. So, which is kind of going back to what we saw from what I was showing from Jesse Kelly before. Like, no, it's not even a red flood. It's just
it's not even a red flood. It's just a
the country is splitting.
No way
it's
to
a
overcome
red and blue
the,
downpour.
Yeah,
the strength of the machine, the media apparatus and the government apparatus. There's apparently people who are just too fucking retarded. Can't figure it out.
And then this comes down to the Republicans again. It's just like it
not really.
They share some
how do you
blame
fight against it? What do you do when every media organization is against you? Like, you do everything you can, but what are you supposed to fucking do?
There is there is like, I'm not saying like they don't like
the economy is in the fucking toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has said that like all the exits say the number one issue is inflation.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yet they voted
How do
blue.
you countenance?
Yet they keep voting.
The exit polling that says the number one issue is inflation with this result.
Yeah. So how many Republicans keep voting for these budgets? Because there's some of them. There are some of them. They keep again. It's the Republican Party is not unified against the
and
Democrats.
that would work if we were seeing incumbents being removed. So that's clearly not. You think people are acting rationally? They're not. They're not voting rationally at all.
Elections are never rational.
People who voted for the fucking Inflation Reduction Act would have been kicked out of office, and people who voted against it.
That's what we were just saying. That's what we were just saying. Is that everyone's been so conditioned by the media apparatus. The elections are not rational. That's what. Yeah.
No, but people are saying that inflation is their number one concern,
and they're not voting to.
And they're not. But that's not showing up in how they're voting.
Correct. That's what I mean. Like it's. Now I don't know how the Republicans are actually supposed to combat that, but.
At House Republican headquarters, it would be raucous.
You know what I'm shocked over? Is where's all these
It seems kind of serene.
mothers and all that we're all gonna be
women
voting
vote Democrat. Women overwhelmingly vote Democrat. It's just the way it is.
Always.
Oh yeah,
actually,
but look at all the parents that all wanted to go and bitch about the grooming in schools and all this nice shit.
Yeah, exactly, snafu.
Now where are they?
It's technically all Farron's fault because Farron is a woman, and the gender split is why Democrats win. So
to take back the House, but enough seats to have what they consider a comfortable governing majority. They
Yeah.
set a bar
No.
of 20 seats.
Current
They
Lake
want
loses.
20 seats.
Sorry.
I'm told by a Republican source that they are still confident they can get there.
Sucks.
In large part because of success they are seeing in New York. They believe that
Oh
will
yeah,
help
this
them
guy.
ultimately get to where they want to go. Now McCarthy
I've
himself
seen
has been
more
on
punchable
with
faces.
his political
Isn't that
advisors, the
Beetlejuice?
National Republican Congressional Campaign Committee.
no, she's the mayor of
Isn't that
Chicago.
same person, right?
He has tracked races, race by race, talked to some of the
No, he's got more sunken eyes. They're not bulging out enough. But that nose, that ridge, that looks like a perfect. You're right. It looks like the perfect, shape for a fist right there.
Yeah, I mean, we should point out, Manu, that earlier this year, Kevin McCarthy was
Hello, Manu.
anticipating and talking about how they were going to pick up 60 seats, 60 seats. Now they're talking about 20, and it's not clear that they're going to get there.
Num-a-num-num. Do-do-do-do-do. Num-a-num-num. Do-do-do-do. Num-a-num. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Banana boat.
Do-do-do.
Banana boat. It's 30 plus.
God, Mike Lee.
would make McCarthy's task of governing incredibly difficult, given it would empower some of the
Not a fan of Mike Lee.
far right of his conference.
He's too clean. Looks too clean. I know he's not necessarily clean, but he's too sanitized in the way he speaks.
Massive wave, a 20-seat majority. They believe
Doesn't have.
enough to get
That's how most more
There is still nothing
I know he's
out of
from Utah.
Nevada.
Yeah, nothing.
flank of their conference. Can they get there, Jake? Still an open question at this late hour.
Roger at the House Republican headquarters, where they have yet to put on the Kool in the Gang in celebration. Phil Mattingly,
Kool in the Gang?
at the White House right now. What are you hearing from
Jen
President Biden and
Psaki,
his
wow.
teammates?
Jake, to give you a sense of things, just a few seconds ago, I got a text message from a Democratic official who said, I love the backdrop.
There's a lot I'd like to say about it, but we're still on YouTube,
There is a recognition
and they don't
this
take
is a night
kindly
that has gone in a
to
different direction that
my
is probably the
opinion
most optimistic
of her.
view of things. For Democrats and for some White House officials.
57-43 against for increasing voter ID requirements in Arizona.
That's good.
But again, only 49% of the vote has been counted.
How do you explain to me that the machine that takes your vote doesn't count all the things on your fucking card?
That's where you made your first mistake, was using a machine to take your vote.
Yes.
Well, I don't particularly want that, but that's what we have.
Fuck you, Americans. Don't you like printing a ballot is okay. We print the ballots for people to fill them out at the booth.
I mean,
But
France does it all by hand.
No,
we put them in
do, Tim, we mass print all the ballots.
No, I get
There are enough ballots for every person to have to fill out too if they fuck it up.
Yeah, they get enough paper. Yeah, that's what I mean. But like, you don't. But what I'm saying, you don't put your paper ballot into a vote reader, into an electronic vote reader that scans shit. That's not how shit works here. We count it by hand, don't we? Because we fill shit in with a pencil. Like, yeah, printing off the ballot form to go take to the booth and then mark it with a pencil is what we do. We don't take those votes and then put them into an electronic reader.
We also don't elect a governor, a house member, a fucking senator, the secretary of state, the fucking attorney general, the fucking dog catcher, 400 county commissioners, like
not on the same ballot at least anyway.
No.
Yeah.
Like
we split that.
Let's have a look at the fucking ballot for America.
We split all that shit across state and local elections like they're supposed to be.
Yeah, or at least not a negative night for them, not the kind they were fearing. We have projections for you now, and 5 of them are for Democrats winning, and 1 is for a Republican winning. In Tennessee, Republican Andy Ogles, a former mayor and conservative think tank executive, has flipped a seat in Tennessee. It is a Nashville area district that got much more Republican after redistricting. Democrat Greg Landsman has flipped a seat in Ohio. This is a surprise.
Need to find an address in Maricopa so I can get the fucking ballot.
He beat longtime incumbent Republican Steve Chabot. His congressional district includes Cincinnati and became a lot bluer after redistricting. Democrat Marcy Kaptur in Ohio, one of the longest-serving members of the House, has been elected in Ohio. She defeated a far-right Trump supporter who was at or near the Capitol on January 6th. That's after her district was made more Republican. She won anyway. Ohio State Legislator Amelia Sykes has won an open seat for Democrats in northern Ohio. It's a swing district that Biden won by 3.
God, DuckDuckGo, your fucking map is shit.
Native American women to serve in Congress. That is a tough congressional district. It's a battleground district. She has been re-elected. Rhode Island State Treasurer Seth Magaziner has held on to an open seat for Democrats. It's a district Biden won by 14. Republicans thought they could pick it off in a wave year. Apparently, it's not the year they thought they were going to have. Let's look at the balance of power. Right now, in the House of Representatives, Democrats have 155 House seats, including 1 pickup. Republicans have 184 House seats, including 6 pickups, 96
West Northview Avenue.
Magic number 2, 8, and 10. In terms of the state of play, looking at the competitive seats, we told you at the beginning of the night we were keeping an eye on and watching pretty much to determine who was going to be able to control the House of Representatives. Republicans have to win 22 competitive seats. Democrats have to win 44 competitive seats. And right now, we're taking a look at those competitive seats and counting the votes and trying to figure out who is actually going to win. It still seems as though Republicans are on to a possible path to taking control of the House of Representatives.
So, let's have a fucking look. So this is a ballot, or this is a sample ballot for not the actual ballot, but this is the this is what's on the ballot for someone who lives on West Northview Avenue, in Glendale, Arizona. This is in Maricopa County. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fucking ballot measures or proposals. Senate, so federal Senate, Secretary of State, Attorney General, Governor, and then there's statewide officers, corporate commissioners, superintendents, Supreme Court, Treasurer, and then state Senate districts.
You'll elect more people than we do.
So fucking the state House of Reps districts. Then there's county seats.
You guys do your local, state, and federal all at once? Holy fuck.
Yep. Then there's the fucking water conservation
Not all
districts.
of us.
No. Okay.
Then there's the county attorney for a special election. Then there's the county college, like what the fuck? Then the school district elections. Then a fucking special election for the school district. Then a superior court. Fucking hell. Like
the one for PA had like
But
5 or 6.
What's with all these people who have all these seats? There's no one running against them. What's the point of that?
Yeah. Well, they still have to be
Because
elected.
they have to.
Yeah.
So
It's real stupid.
this
I know.
is why people only fill out the top of the fucking ticket. This is why you get fucking numbers where nobody voted on any of the ballot measures, but 10 people elected. 10 people elected Roy Whitehead. So that's why. So it's not as simple.
Were worried enough about this district, they sent
I understand why they use electronic balloting.
Dana mentioned this earlier, and I think Abby as well.
But you could do it, but you could do it a lot easier.
Some blue states are in trouble. Some blue places are in trouble. The Democrats sort of started moving the bodies around and moving
But it's
some
not.
money around, and it may turn
It's
out
not
that
an
we have the final
easy
vote. That's a conversation
Australian
later
way
in
of
the
doing
week.
it.
But then you come here. The Republicans were going to pick up a whole bunch in New York, right? Well, they may pick up some in New York. The question
Cochise
is,
County.
are you going to get all of them in New York?
Kari Lake
Trump
just
has
tweeted from
Maloney,
Cochise
Democrat
County
Campaign
in
Committee Chairman, is
Arizona,
totally
saying
behind,
that she got
there, but will there be a
73.9%
massive
of the
turnover in New
election
York?
day
You don't see
ballots.
it in the numbers now, but you do see again,
So,
they pick up that seat, that's one, and they only
I don't think that's
And
good.
the 50% of the ballots left to count are more than likely election day ballots.
Yeah, so
I still don't think she has
maybe
any
there's hope. I
sort of
don't
chance to
know.
get those numbers
This
up.
one here was red, and you see this. This is such a competitive district.
But that's one county where she won nearly 75% of the election day ballots. So,
So there you have it.
Usually, how it goes is
But she's not taking Maricopa County, no way.
Democrats usually vote mail-in or early, and
Yeah.
Republicans
Election day
usually
is
do.
usually Republican. Yeah.
And then you come to Matt
Yeah,
Cartwright
it's,
again.
that's what we've been seeing today as well. But
3 points Trump would have wanted if the lines were the same
We'll see.
in 2020. Matt Cartwright at the moment with a bigger margin there, holding on. I was up in these districts about 6 weeks ago, 8 weeks ago. Susan Wild said, if Matt Cartwright and I hold on, we will hold our majority. That may have been overly optimistic, but if they hold on, the margins. And again, Western Pennsylvania, Summer Lee, 99% of the vote in, ahead in a district Republicans wanted to take.
yeah,
This
Election
one here,
Wizard
this
is
a surprise for
calling
Republicans here.
Michigan for Whitman as
We
well.
were talking about this area of the state earlier in the
Yeah.
Senate race, and we'll talk about it later. But the Democrats, again, holding on there. And you come out...
That Connor Lamb's old seat?
That's Connor, his lines are a little different, but that's Connor Lamb's old district. Again, a more moderate centrist Democrat in a tough area. But Democrats are winning in tough areas tonight. That was what the Republicans did not bet on happening. Democrats are
Fucking
winning.
Maxine Waters.
NBC's
won
not
re-election.
calling it though.
God, she's fucking retarded.
NBC still got it too close.
Can we make non fucking retard land somewhere in the ocean? and just all live there.
Nevada still has nothing
See,
to report.
you tried making
Jesus
non-retard
Christ.
land. It was called the 13 Colonies.
I don't think that's how that worked, but I mean, I liked the idea of that, but I'm not sure that's exactly what happened.
So if you have a good candidate, she can hold on.
I remember a while ago there was a guy selling a sea fort outside of Great Britain in the North Atlantic, and might do go and buy that if it's still for sale.
The Republican gubernatorial candidate won re-election, Mike DeWine, in a walk, right? In a walk, and yet.
I've not met a Democrat in person in like a year and a half. Like, I can't believe. I just fucking can't even believe that shit.
Well, how many want to say that they're not going to be Democrat anymore, but voted Democrat?
I just don't know how stupid they could be. Like, look what's happening. Like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Are you seriously joking?
I'm not even gonna be mad at him because I don't even believe that it's like I'm 70% this isn't even fucking legitimate anyway. So, you know, whatever.
Well, I think people are that goddamn stupid. They'll fucking go and put the little act on and then say, "Well, I'm a victim." To play the fucking deal. I see how somebody would flipping lie their ass off and say, "Well, I can't believe they do this," and then vote the other way, because who's gonna flipping know?
Well, Pennsylvania is looking close.
And the flip side of that is Republicans would have said, "Hey, we made
Salty Crack is saying, Carrie Lake's first order of business must be locking up Katie Hobbs. You don't accidentally fuck up an election day this bad on accident.
She's not going to get one.
Yeah.
Right? I say that about Democrats or Republicans who do it. She puts the work in to be able to scratch it out. She has a brand. She has a local brand that can sometimes overcome national dynamics. But again, Republicans thought they could pick up some of these seats. Look at this seat here. This is a newly drawn district.
Here's a tweet that aged poorly. Brace for the GOP election night script. You'll see Carrie Lake, Matt DePlumo, Tudor Dixon, Doug Mastriano declare victory before the 11 p.m. news and demand the counting of the votes stop. It's the plan.
Project
Like, they're in control of that shit. I love these people. They're so fucking delusional.
Also, it didn't happen.
Yeah,
Didn't fucking happen.
not only did they not win,
They're not ahead to do it anyway. So every fucking seat has counted pre-poll and postal first.
Some things can still change.
It's not a shock that the Democrat won it, but in a year again where the Republicans think we're taking Democratic
So if you went to the polls to vote, your vote hasn't been counted yet.
That is a big win for the Democrats.
Let's hope.
Republicans need net 5. That's a Democratic takeaway of a Republican incumbent, right? So, you know, so it's a swap, if you will. Republicans get one here, we take that there. Makes the math more complicated. Keeps the House majority margin down if that's where they get. So you're
I have
just
ordered
looking
my
at
dinner.
this map where Republicans thought most of this, or at least half of this, would be red.
You're ordering our dinner?
Democrats are
Thanks.
still
Oh, I have.
because the margin's so close.
You know,
They can only lose 5.
The interesting thing is, if one takes from this night, and again, we're still waiting for
Who's
results,
jacking
but
off?
If one takes from this night that the Republicans nominating
No,
candidates
Dave is
ultimately
clicking or
hurt their ability
drumming or
to
something.
reclaim as
I think
much
Dave's
of a
trying to keep
majority
himself
as
awake.
They still are on track
I don't
to
blame you.
reclaim the House. The fact is, though,
The fact
It's
is.
being sarcastic.
that narrower
Oh, no, I could hear something in the background. It sounded like.
5 votes or 20, but that narrower majority is actually only going to empower.
Yeah, like somebody was jacking off.
Yeah. Republican Party, the Marjorie Taylor Greens of the world, because they will.
I was
for McCarthy as speaker.
I was making a pasta doble beat.
That actually, the irony is so many extremists.
You sure you weren't going off on Nancy Pelosi skits? Your mind.
No.
You seem enamored with them.
We will have a much shorter leash, if you will, to negotiate with Joe Biden. To negotiate with the Senate Republicans. One of the more fascinating dynamics of whether the Senate Republicans take the majority or not.
You guys can't control your bodily functions. Jesus.
Mars and Venus in terms of how they approach.
Couldn't reach the mute button.
I'm Morena in me quarters.
Remember in 2018, it took a long time to count the districts out in California.
Sure.
But I was just texting with a very smart Republican who says 20. We'll be lucky to get to 25. Right? So that would be, and it could be smaller than that. So what you might get here is, the idea was, is this a big giant change election? The House number is going to change. I think it's likely, and I'm getting out ahead of our smart people on the decision desk, but I think based on this,
Wisconsin's continues to tighten up.
get a majority, but it's not a huge majority, so it's not a ton of change.
Evers is down 0.4 from where he was before. So
I hope you guys don't get too messed up with this.
When Barack Obama got hammered in 2010, he called it a shellacking.
Why would we get messed up with something?
I'm trying to put some music on for me.
What's happening tonight? It's unclear.
I don't want you guys being
just mute your mic.
I'd really like to look at the Arizona race because that's one where a lot of people are concerned because Carrie Lake is an election denier.
An election denier.
The vote in, she's losing.
Right, and so we won't draw big conclusions tonight.
The messaging
So the way even the House looks, it doesn't even look like the Republicans are going to pick up shit in the House at the end. Looks going to be like lost two governors and absolute nothing.
How many House seats did the Republicans currently have? Currently,
185.
But this one we're looking at a half dozen other.
No, not in the count. Like currently,
Plus two.
As of yesterday. Yeah. That's right.
That's what you want if you're Katie Hobbs. The question is, what are we missing, right? And so this is where Arizona is decided for the most part.
I just don't see any voter going and saying, you know what, we need more of this.
Yeah,
every election in the history of this fucking country has been based on economy more than anything. And you add in economy, pedophiles, madness, and we're gonna go, no, we want more of that.
So that's the thing. Every midterm election since the beginning of the modern midterm has seen a decisive swing against the incumbent, and that happened even in good times. In bad times, it's been a ginormous fucking swing. This is some pretty bad times.
This is the behavior of the voters here.
What the fuck?
They must really love it.
So we need to watch that.
Like, was everybody really happy about how they were treated during COVID? Is everybody really happy with how their money keeps disappearing? Is everybody happy about the complete and utter destruction of their 401ks? And they're like, what the fuck is going on? Because exit polling says that the number one issue
is inflation.
60% in some places is fucking inflation, and this ain't looking like it.
And in the Senate race here, Mark Kelly running more healthy ahead. Republicans were claiming also.
But we have morons that'll forget.
Here. This tells us you have a battleground.
I think COVID has really screwed
How do you
the people.
forget? You fucking had to drive to the bloody poll. You had to fill your goddamn tank.
In the news,
you do realize like a lot of the places still kept mail-in ballots.
Right now,
Yeah.
this one is
Some states don't even. In some states, you don't vote in person. Some states have mandatory mail-in.
Still.
We're at 63%. Still a long way to go in counting the races here. The West Coast has been Democratic
congratulations,
for so long.
America!
You've
allowed COVID measures to destroy your democracy.
I think COVID really did fuck with everybody's heads, and just completely,
Well, New York's a fucking staggering.
Absolutely staggering. I think COVID is just in general has just wrecked everybody's ability to think critically at all. Even when things
I really don't think that even did it.
Yeah, even when things are objectively bad, it's they just no, their brain can't process it. Okay, let's go back to old habits. Let's go to what's comfortable. I'll turn on the news. The news is telling me election deniers don't vote for election deniers. The news is telling me things are good. The news is telling me Biden's saying the right things. Okay, I'm going to revert. Let me go back.
Well, Biden added millions of jobs.
Oh, but the deficit got smaller. Don't you know?
They're not
Biden
that
cut
dumb.
the deficit in half.
Yeah, he cut the deficit in half, so things are good. Doesn't matter that I'm paying twice as much for gas.
Do you remember when we were looking at the
I'm going to buy a Tesla anyway, so I don't.
polls? Even CNN showing polls like, is the country on the right track? And then 62% of people are saying no or something.
Americans
Are you fucking kidding me?
say the country is not on the right track.
So then they go and vote for the party
But you're also
overwhelmingly.
You're talking about CNN, which is the least popular cable channel.
No, this wasn't CNN. This wasn't.
I thought you
CNN
thought you was.
You're watching on CNN.
The poll was on CNN. Like I was talking about it at the fucking start of the show.
I wasn't here.
Like 66% of Americans think that America is not on the right track, and that number was like 66 to 24 think they are. So there's a whole bunch who aren't sure.
Yeah, but on the right track is. I think we all have an idea of what it really probably should mean, but.
It's pretty fucking basic because on the right track, if you think it's on the right track, you don't need to change anything. If you think it's on the wrong track, something needs to change. That's where that's why they asked the
But
question.
what needs to change is that again, like, which way do you? If it's okay, people.
It's
Most
not,
I know.
It's obviously not more of the fucking same. If you think the country is not on the right track,
yes,
it's not. I want to go faster down that track. It's I need to be on a different track.
Yes, but I'm trying not to be vague about it. But
it's not. But hey, this socialism isn't working. Let's do more socialism.
No.
This socialism
I'm going
isn't
to steel
working.
man the.
Let's do
I'm going
not
to steel.
socialism.
I'm going to steel man the bad argument and say, actually, yes, a lot of people do want more, more of the spending. They say
then, no, it's not. Then the country is on the right track because it's headed towards that.
No, because you have Republicans trying to fight it. I'm just trying to take the other side's argument. I agree with you.
I feel like you're even doing that. I think you're doing the retard argument.
Well, the other side's argument. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. The other side's argument is fucking retarded. I agree entirely. Yes, it's like
Now.
Can we all just agree that Sam Hyde had something to do with this?
Of course he did.
I want you to look at 3 rural counties, and we're going to look at how Fetterman did or is doing.
It's like
We've been trying to
we're on the wrong track. Look at this shit. The country's on the wrong track, yet Fetterman's winning. We're going to vote for the
America,
mutant.
bros.
We're going to
buy
fight
your
for the.
plate
We're going to
carriers.
vote for the mutant because things are going wrong, and we don't want Dr. Oz selling us snake oil and making our lives better.
Can't win anymore. It doesn't matter.
The other side's argument actually is retarded, and they're buying into it.
Why we have to vote for Fetterman is because we can't be able.
More of the same. More of the retarded argument from the other side. We have to do this for sympathy for Fetterman.
This is more the reasons why this shit is bullshit. Because like you even watch the movies and shit. The more woke it is, the less well it does.
I know.
Everywhere. Yep. Everybody's tired of this shit, and you're telling me that suddenly everyone's going to vote for it, though, because
if people voted
definitely.
rationally, we would not be seeing what we see. I agree 100%. I am saying half of America has had their mind completely broken, and they're completely fucking retarded.
Well, over half of them are voting for
I
extra
refuse to
retard.
accept that. Across the board, everybody has said the fucking turnout has been through the fucking roof.
Get out and vote.
Like bigger than 2020 turnout.
Yeah, get out and vote. But
No. But I'm saying the turnout has been fucking huge, and the turnout has been, yes, please, more, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, please, may I have another?
Get out, vote blue, no matter who.
That's essentially what the fucking.
That's
what
God,
the result has been.
show me the numbers of the fucking
We're going to show up in
though.
fucking mass because we love this shit. Please, sir, give me another.
28 points. Yeah. 28 points.
And that is fucking beyond.
I'm struggling to believe what I see on the street on screen
It's like
too.
they've been beaten down over the years, and they just don't know when to fight back.
it suddenly gets
But
blue.
then you don't fucking show
they're
up. That's what I mean, Dave. If people are fucking broken,
If you're showing up, you're fighting
if
back.
people are broken and then they can't handle it anymore, they don't want, like, they're just broken. They can't handle it. They'd rather just fucking roll over and die. Then they're not going to fucking show up to the polls en masse. Nobody's got a gun to their fucking head.
A brief listen to a portion of what she just said.
No, I got you.
And I want you to know we are going to monitor the ballots. We got to work in the system that we have right now. And as they continue to come in and our numbers go up like they did last time, when we win, first line of action is to restore honesty to Arizona elections.
Oh, but Carrie, if you win, what needs to change?
Let's underscore that there is no evidence of dishonesty or corruption in this election so far. There was a mistake with the tabulators. It was corrected.
Mistake.
So then she did also, Anderson, take a turn to asking the crowd to have patience. That is something that we've heard from many of the campaigns here in Arizona. Having covered the state a number of times through a number of elections, things can change very quickly.
Oz's
It
clicking
is
up on
obvious
Fetterman.
for anyone who has covered this state that
Yeah,
the
but
leader,
Fetterman
the
was
winner,
quicker.
who right now at this moment, because
Yeah,
we're
we
just
got
looking at the
lawyers
early ballots, that
involved
person
today.
may not stay in the lead.
No, they all
So
will.
what you are hearing from
That was
Carrie Lake
actually a
is
couple
yes,
days
she
ago,
is
yeah.
asking for patience. There are a
Well, they
lot of
filed a
votes out
lawsuit
there
this
that
morning.
yet to be counted. It is
I
too
told you what the
early to say
lawsuits were
who
about.
has won in any of these top races. But this connection that we have seen, Anderson, is certainly a touchstone to what may predict what's going to happen in the next few days with the Lake campaign. Anderson?
How about
very much back with the team here, in New
don't, like,
York.
if
Not
you're
a
going to fuck
surprise
up, don't do it
that
on
Carrie
election
Lake would
day.
Do you know the fun thing is I don't remember any of those
2020
totally
and
normal
trying to,
graphs being displayed this week
create some sort
or
of
this
buffer
year. This
around
year,
her by
I
already
haven't
Well, they
seen
haven't
any
made
of
it
them.
corruption.
They haven't
haven't
done.
seen
They can't
any
do them
graphs.
because there's no fucking.
responsible candidate in terms of espousing
They've just not
conspiracy
counted
theories,
fucking ballots from that were
sort of this
that
fear
were voted on
something's
today.
gonna go
And look, we
wrong
missed
in
at
the
fucking
election process
50.
when very clearly
50.5.
clearing up the wrongdoing
She
She is going in the wrong direction
Tudor's closing.
because Michigan is counting the fucking ballots from today or yesterday, and at this almost at this point.
That's it.
But one thing I did notice is
Yeah.
there's a bit of a referendum on
There's an
election
outside
deniers
chance. I
between
think there's a
Boulder,
cross
Louisiana,
to Curry and
Mastriano
Tudor Dixon.
losing, and even
But
Zeldin.
I guess
Now,
I'll be
I'm
the
not saying
one
those are the
person
only
on the
reasons
stream
those
who
races were
will
lost,
just,
but she may
for
actually
argument's
find that
sake,
she
call
doesn't
it for
fare
Hobbs.
as well as she was
And I'll be
expected
very,
to.
very, very, very happy to see
Voters, I
Curry
think,
win.
are sophisticated enough to realize they don't want to go through that exercise again. What we saw
I
in
want to see a
2026,
reverse
These
Trump
guys
Hillary
aren't calling it
situation.
for Hobbs.
No, I'm just gonna just
And
have,
these guys aren't calling
No,
it
no.
because they're like, this is some bullshit.
Yeah, just to have one person just take the other side.
January
Say,
6th,
all right.
was criticized for it as having
I don't
a
mind being
message
the
that
Ian Crossland of the
wasn't
stream.
right, it wasn't an economic message.
Well, if they're at 50, they're only at 52% apparently.
In fact, I'm
so
gonna
that's-
fucking
that's
embrace it.
reasonable.
Snapper said Curry just got a bunch of votes.
Yeah, in Cochise County, yeah, she got a look. Like she won 70, nearly 75% of the election day ballots.
Of election day votes.
Yeah. So,
And that's what we're seeing fucking across the board.
and hopefully that carries her across the line.
Oh, by the way, look at Whitmer's down to 50% at
Yeah,
54%.
I just said, yeah.
of the vote.
Whitmer's
Is
down to
that what-
50.5%.
Should be good.
I don't know. I'd love to not have to.
But
I'd
Dixon-
love
Dixon isn't
to
up.
cancel my order
Dixon
for a
isn't
plate
up by-
carrier. I would love
That's
that.
what I don't understand. Dixon isn't up by what like how many
Is there
fucking
an L-
candidates were on the ballot?
Is there an LP or independent?
The polls were telling us
It's only two.
but the people were
Well, then how the where the
Well, no, actually, I'm sorry. There was the U.S. Taxpayer Party, the Green Party, the Libertarian fuckhead. And there was another one.
No, there's only two on the ballot. There's only two on the governor's ballot.
It might have been. Was it the only guy? I can't. I remember seeing it somewhere.
There's no LP. There's no independent.
Then
on the
how the
gubernatorial.
fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
How
no,
the fuck
I
is
just
Tudor
double
Dixon at
check.
47.5,
Senate's going to fall.
while
House is going to be gone by 40 votes. That's what you said.
Gretchen Whitmer is at 50.5?
I'm always like, look,
Those numbers don't fucking add up.
you know, the narrative was probably.
I'm gonna have to go in the other room and build a fucking tinfoil hat.
It's going to be a close race along the way, the whole way.
Governor results.
And here
Let me
we
go
are in
get
election
that.
night for
Michigan.
Come on, man, you log. Assign a fucking driver.
Hey, Thermo.
Maybe there was some write-ins.
The water's making the fog stay.
Someone No, so
I don't like to put chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Okay.
There are apparently is apparently a libertarian and two other candidates.
There's Libertarian, U.S. Taxpayer, Green, and Natural Law.
Oh, those the party names, are they? I guess so. Yeah, no.
Goddamn Natural Law.
Yeah, so there's
Natural Law Party is shit.
Yeah, so
Four fucking morons.
They are tools of the World Economic Forum.
Mary Bazuma has 0.9. Donna Brandenburg has 0.4. Kevin Hogan has 0.2. Daryl Simpson has 0.1.
And there we go. Wisconsin is fucking down. Like Evers is down to 50.
I hate these motherfuckers.
Hello, Wisconsin.
Man, I'm telling you,
like I love libertarian ideals, but they drive me fucking nuts. Half of them say
the predictions all
half of them say don't vote.
Antidepressant in its water supply.
The other half say vote for libertarians.
Oregon too. Oregon
just fucking don't.
GOP became more libertarian, then more libertarians would vote for them.
Exactly. Take over the fucking party. It's not that far of a reach. It's really not.
GOP has to earn that vote.
Most of us just hate everything about the government.
Well, therein lies the problem, because that's not compatible with Republican Party.
No, most Republicans hate the government.
There's a sizable number. I agree.
There really isn't. There's a bunch of old people who are confused, and you could easily bring them to the light because they follow Trump now, and they don't even know what Trump really stands for because they have no fucking clue. They just no, but he's basically an old Democrat.
That's what I mean. Like,
they're not following him for his policy. They want to change the fucking country.
The dreamer doesn't have a huge majority tonight. His life is not gonna.
She looks too much like Nancy Grace. Is that Nancy Grace?
She looks like a flesh demon.
A whole other interesting storyline here.
Couple things.
No, that's Gloria Berger.
You have a country that is very dissatisfied with its government. Obvious. I mean, right track, wrong track is off the map.
Yeah, as a country, we are dissatisfied with our government.
Yeah. See, these guys are having fucking
different than being at 40. Right. Congress is not popular, and yet
stupid cat. Learn to sleep in the middle of the box.
The country sends a relatively similar Congress back. I mean, there's a little bit of a shift in the House, possibly very little shift in the Senate. It's interesting to me. The other thing that is jumping out is Republicans getting close in a lot of these races, but not being able to close the deal. And I want to dig into this later, but it must be independent.
Oh, now
voters,
Walker's
losing.
The
Republicans back Republicans, Democrats
Georgia.
back Democrats. The Republican anticipation was that independents were so sour on Biden and the direction of the country that they would just break Republican.
Yeah.
Would they?
And it maybe even if they just break.
Turns out they're morons. They didn't.
That was enough to help Democrats just hold off in some of these races. And I don't know. To me, the story about the independent voter and what they want is really something to dig into.
I think the other thing is we may have underpolled young people. I think there's something happening because I'm hearing from people who are still standing in line.
That's
on
all
campuses
Democrats
for 2 hours
poll
as
is
opposed to
old
votes
people
going
and
to
young
vote.
people.
Biden actually performed very well for young people when you talk about student loan stuff, marijuana, climate, and there's that concern about abortions out there. We missed something. We missed something. It's whether it's the independent or the young voters or something out there. But
why do you need personal responsibility? I don't want any of that.
Some of the stuff is going to go back.
It's a Republican idea.
More in a red direction.
Give me all my money, and I don't want responsibility. Give me money. Give me free money.
That we understand what the American people are going
through. Is down another 0.1%.
Should have resulted in a revolt against.
Judy Dixon is up to 47.9%.
There were enormous lines in Michigan
just won't
where
let
there's
us
an abortion, constitutional amendment on abortion that
make our
is on
own
the ballot
fucking way.
University of Michigan, and I was told today, 4-hour lines.
So Arkansas has voted no so far on marijuana. Maryland has voted yes. Missouri has voted yes. North Dakota has voted no, and South Dakota has voted no.
I've never waited 4 hours.
So tell me again, CNN, about how it's about pro-marijuana.
The change of governors. So,
I think he was just saying that's an important thing for the young people.
Yeah, but they didn't. Well, they didn't fucking turn out to vote for it.
Youngsters don't vote. It's generally.
Yeah, but he's saying that's the fucking thing that pushed. That's the reason for this thing. The two. You see what I mean? This shit can't fucking both be true.
Right after the break.
Yeah. I hadn't seen anybody under like 27 at my polling place all day, and I was driving around all day doing work.
I think young people love
They
to
were all old
talk
people,
about it and say
like
go out
30
and
years
vote, but they don't actually do
Yeah,
it.
but then what the fuck? CNN's like, oh, this is why we're seeing the numbers wrong. Like, what the fuck?
All the
So-
predictions state that it's going to stay the same. Split everything. Now.
That's not what they're saying 2 weeks ago. But now they're like,
Michigan's-
oh yeah,
Michigan's
actually,
added a
though.
right to abortion. Like Vermont's added a right to abortion. Montana said no, don't care for infants born alive. Oregon
them
said
baby-
no so
baby
far for
parts.
universal health care.
They really need those. Baby
Nobody
parts.
seems to want any fucking voter ID expansion.
Yeah.
Ohio's the only state that's like, hey, maybe don't let non-citizens vote. Ohio seems to be the only state, like, there's been a couple of states, actually, that's the interesting part. Ohio and Florida seem to be the two states where everything's gone exactly the way it was predicted to go. These two states. What's different about these two states?
Which two, sorry?
Oh, after 2000, they fucking looked at their elections and sorted their shit out. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely baffling.
This could all be solved by compulsory voting.
Yeah.
Not really.
Nah, not true. But I think the trends might change.
Young people are dumb. I was dumb when I was young. I thought the Democrats
fine
were like
$500
the nice, good fucking
Really?
party, and, you know.
Make the.
It's not a $500.
No, I'm saying make the fine $500.
It
Make
wouldn't
it
matter.
actually-
They would just vote for whether young people are emotional. They're going to vote for their emotions. They're going to vote like women. They're going to vote for emotional
So they-
shit.
No, it's going to be
They're gonna
whatever
vote
celebrity
Democrat.
tells them to
Yes.
flip and vote for.
Which
Yeah.
which means Democrat.
They're gonna. It's pointless.
Mark
It's not
Levin
gonna
is
help
on
anybody.
Twitter saying, "Oh, we lost New Hampshire. It's all Mitch McConnell's fault." Like, fuck off.
How's it
Fuck
Mitch
off, Mark
McConnell's
Levin.
fault?
It is not Mitch McConnell's fault. Like, yes, he pulled the money out of the fucking out of the New Hampshire Senate race, but fucking Maggie Hassan has won by fucking 10 points.
Hey,
Don
they're
Bulldog
still-
was not going to fucking win.
They're still not telling us
So
where
go fuck
those
yourself.
extra votes are going in New Hampshire.
Like, I'm sorry, Mitch McConnell is not responsible. I don't like Mitch McConnell, but fucking Chris... People went to the fucking polls and pulled the lever fucking Chris Sununu and then went, Don Bulldog, no thank you. I'll fucking take Maggie Hassan.
Yeah.
So,
It's not his
turn
fault.
it up.
Yeah.
As we say, turn it up. You're full of shit. Fuck you, Mark Levin. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm sorry, Mark. You're wrong.
All right,
You
now
write
I've
some
switched
good
my
books. I
vote
got a
to
book of yours
nuclear
on
war.
on my shelf. I read it every night. But you're wrong. It's wrong. Totally wrong.
Oh, now Dixon's gained 2 points on,
Mitch was right to
or
save the
Whitmer's
money.
gained 2 points on Dixon now. So
Come on. I'm coming for you to jump.
that cat needs something, Dave. I don't know what it
Projections
needs. It
for you
needs
for some
something.
House races
needs
in
your bullet.
Texas,
Oh,
the
shit,
34th
yeah.
congressional district.
Dixon's
Congressman
back down
Vicente
to
Gonzalez
46.8.
defeats Mayra Flores. Vicente
They're
Gonzalez
doing-
is the
they're
winner.
doing me
Oh,
dirty, my
I don't
boys.
believe
They're
that
doing me
fucking
dirty.
happened either.
Illinois' 13th
I don't fucking
congressional
believe that.
district.
Yeah.
Democrat Nikki Budzinski has flipped an open seat
Illinois
that was
is blue, so
gerrymandered to
whatever.
become more blue. She's a former Biden administration official. She
And
will
You know what
defeat
would put my
Well,
fears
that's
to rest?
understandable for Illinois.
And then
If we had a
feel like
good,
I should,
a
do
good
the
fucking
Second
audit,
congressional
which is
district,
good.
just
Republican
just take a look
Thomas
at him.
Kane Jr.
Ladies
has
and
defeated
gentlemen,
incumbent Congressman
I'm President Trump. I
Tom
won the
Malinowski.
election.
Malinowski,
This one as well, I
is
won
the
this one. It was
incumbent.
Greg.
Kane Jr., the former New Jersey Senate Republican leader,
But
and also
Illinois,
son
I
of the
cannot
former
wait.
New Jersey governor and chair
Let's
of the
see what
9/11
happens.
Commission, Tom
Yes,
Paine. Let's
Tim is correct.
look at the balance of power right now.
Governor Whitmer,
218
who's a
seats.
terrible broad. seems to have gained another
So we needed to control House
1.1%
seats.
due to Dixon, who's a very,
The Democrats have 165,
attractive young lady.
including 2 pickups. Republicans have 190 seats, including 7 pickups. 80 seats remaining right now.
Menu log, shout out to Menu log here. For God's sakes, give me a driver. I want my dinner.
Night. Republicans need to win 21 of them. Democrats need to win 40 of them. So Republicans have an easier task ahead of them. Let's look at these other 2 races right now that are very interesting as votes are coming in. In Colorado,
Nevada, you need your lovely state. I love you very much. I love you more than all the other states. But Jesus Christ, you really need to count your damn votes.
Oh, Lauren Boebert's out too, eh? Okay, I believe that too.
She's 8,551 votes behind her Democratic challenger, Adam Frisch,
any of this
with
shit,
80% of the vote in. That is a surprising result.
Boebert in
as of
particular,
now. It is not the end. We're still looking at the votes. We're still counting them. And then in New York,
it sounds fucky to me.
the 17th congressional district, Sean Maloney,
I can't.
in addition to being an incumbent congressman, he
Not
is
living
the
in this
chairman
fucking
of
country
the
and seeing and
Democratic
paying what we have to pay
Congressional
for. I
Campaign
don't fucking believe any of that
losing
shit.
with 85% of the vote in.
Loudmouth,
to
mother of
Michael
four.
Seems like every Republican
local
win has
state
been a
representative.
soft,
We
weak
also have some
Republican,
governor's races
and
for you
it's
right
like
now. Or Sanchez has those.
I'm beginning to wonder.
essentially a Democrat or a deep stater.
I'm beginning to wonder if that's what the country actually wants.
Incumbent Democrat
It's not.
Michelle Lujan Grisham, the only Latina
why the rest of
governor
them
in the
losing?
United States. She defeats former TV weatherman Mark Ronchetti for
Fortifications.
another 4 years in New Mexico. In
possibly.
the state of Connecticut,
Possibly.
another Democratic
Possibly.
win. Incumbent Democrat Ned Lamont
So,
winning
the
his
Colorado
rematch against Bob
3rd
Stefanowski.
has
This race
been
decided by 3 percentage points last
solid
time around.
Republican
A much bigger margin this
since
time,
its-
securing another 4
its
years for Ned
establishment in
Lamont.
2000.
Let's take a look at some key race alerts now. 4 races
So-
where Democrats are defeating either election deniers or election questioners, starting with Arizona. Katie Hobbs right now, 172,000 votes ahead of Carrie Lake, 52% of the vote in Arizona. Let's get an update now from
You know what
Michigan.
this all means, right?
Gretchen Whitmer, the incumbent Democrat.
All the women that wanted to bitch
133,000
about,
votes ahead
well,
of
they're
conservative
grooming our
commentator
kids
Tudor
or
Dixon,
anything like that. They can shut the fuck
62%
up
of
now.
the vote
Yep,
in Michigan.
absolutely.
As we take a look at Wisconsin, a very close race there. Joe Biden won this state by only about 20,000 votes last time. That's
Yeah,
roughly the
totally.
advantage that
He won
Democrat
the state of
Tony Evers
Wisconsin.
has right now. About
Lie.
25,000
I won the
votes
state of
ahead
Wisconsin.
Tim Michaels with 83% of the vote in Wisconsin. We also have an update to bring you in the state of Kansas. This
Very
race,
wrong.
very, very close. Incumbent Democrat Laura Kelly, perhaps the most vulnerable incumbent Democrat on the entire map. 24,000 votes ahead right
seriously
now
telling me
of Derek Schmidt
Kansas?
with 86% of the vote in Kansas. And
He's gonna
we have
rail
a
at
bonus
Democrat.
projection to
Really?
bring you in a Secretary of State
Kansas
race
has a
in
blue governor.
Georgia. This
I know
guy
the delegation
became a
is red as
household
fuck,
name after the
but they have a
2020 election.
blue
Brad
governor and
Raffensperger
lieutenant
caught
governor.
on tape as Donald Trump tried to convince him to find
I don't- I know- again, I
11,000
don't
votes
know
in
what's
the
going
Peach
on in
State.
Kansas, but-
Raffensperger refused. Donald Trump made him a target, but he wins re-election as the Secretary of State in Georgia. Let's turn it over to Casey Hunt now. You've got an update for us on Senate races, Casey.
Yes, and we are going to start, as we always have, it seems, this evening in that same state, which is Georgia. Raphael Warnock
We
is actually-
finally, oh,
this is a
see,
lead
sweet
here, but
merciful
man, look
Christ.
how close this
We
is.
finally have a number
12,000
from Nevada.
631
Herschel.
votes right now.
1% of the vote
millions.
counted.
You can see it on the screen.
71% Adam Laxalt,
Separating Warnock
the
from
Republican.
Walker. Again, both
24%
Question
Catherine
remains,
Cortez Masto.
Can someone
Similar
get to the
numbers
point
for
where they
governor.
avoid a runoff,
So
or
these
we're
numbers
looking
are
at 4
fucking
more
retarded.
weeks of this fight that we have seen 94% of the vote in
Yeah, it's
Georgia.
only
Let's check in
like
now on
Churchill County,
Pennsylvania, which is turning out to be our other linchpin. John Fetterman, 49.2%. Mehmet Oz, 48.3%. You heard Jake and John King really breaking down where some of the votes are out. Here, Fetterman seems to be outperforming what Biden did in some of the rural counties, but we're still waiting on those big numbers in counties like Philadelphia. 88% of the vote in, but this really could be where the Senate hinges. Now let's take a look at Wisconsin. Ron Johnson sitting at 51.6%. He is doing better than the Republican gubernatorial candidate, and Mandela Barnes is underperforming the sitting governor, Tony Evers. 51.6% to 48.2%. For this race, still very close, but Johnson right now doing what he needs to do with of the vote in here. Now let's check in on Arizona, where Mark Kelly is sitting at 57.2%. Pretty comfortable lead over Blake Masters, who's got 40.5%.
Early voting. I know. I get
a little
it.
bit since the last time we took a look at this. We really need to know where we're still waiting on votes to fully understand what this means at this hour of the night.
Number
We've
was
got
worse.
53% of the vote in Arizona, Jake.
All right, Casey. Wow, lots of votes still out there. And John King and I are going to dive into Georgia, where 6% of the vote is remaining outstanding. Raphael Warnock has taken a slight lead at 49.1%. He's 12,000 votes ahead. So what are we looking
have
for?
you seen Q1 Head and the Quarterings little dispute on Twitter right now?
I have not been watching Twitter.
I don't pay attention.
I'm watching my menu log status.
And who cares what Shu has to say about anything?
He can't. He can't open up Twitter because if he opens up another tab, it'll kick him out.
Simplify security operations. I guess it takes a lot of the stress.
Oh no, I've got another computer in front of me I can use.
Oh,
good for them.
Good for us.
She's gloaty about being independent.
I wonder if he sells those.
Trellix, cybersecurity with less stress.
I don't see anything.
I'll send it to you in a minute.
Yeah. What else? She's sad her babies aren't down here.
I wrote a song for you, and it was called Yellow. Your skin.
Did we accidentally flick over to... Oh, I thought we accidentally flicked over to...
I have no clue.
Over to Farron stream.
For you I'd bleed myself dry.
For you I rub myself raw. Do 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 do.
You're still, you're still in love.
So, Myra Flores, U.S. House candidate at Texas 34th, which I think is a new seat.
Yep, and who just lost.
She just lost it's a new seat.
Mm-hmm.
The red wave did not happen. Republicans and independents stayed home. Do not complain about the results if you did not do your part.
I don't believe it.
Oh.
So.
I saw a bigger turnout than I've ever seen at our polling place. Ever.
I don't know. Again, I don't know if what she's saying is true.
Yep, Trump pushed a bunch of candidates that suck and everybody knew it.
Well, there's a couple.
Go along. Yep.
No, this is all part of the game plan. This does not serve us at all. Like it's a master stroke by the. Doesn't matter. It's all done. It doesn't matter. Not going to win 24. Not going to win now. It's done. They think they're gonna drive some great. It's just not going to work because half the country doesn't agree with them, and you push them too hard, it's going to go real fucking bad.
I don't know these people. Just trying to fill time.
Contributor to the National Review. Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, I did see a lot of, well, not a lot, but I did see some hesitation
right now
about supporting
neither
Oz
Warnock nor Walker
from the Republicans.
Is
Like,
50%.
really?
Oh,
Oz was shit.
Oz was never going to do amazingly. He was literally Trump's second choice.
Because the other guy got knocked out.
He was the rest. He was fucking Pennsylvania's second choice.
Across the state. And again, if you're joining us or haven't been with us early in the night,
like Sean Parnell got fucking nailed because his wife, his ex-wife, just suddenly, miraculously, after years, decided that she needed to get sole custody, and managed to swing it. And fucking Sean loves his kids, so He
the
wanted
biggest slice of the vote still
he
outstanding
wanted to
be
fucking
counted is in
give
the
it up to these
Democratic
bitches, and
area.
the
So
judge.
but your eyes tell
the
you.
judge said, "Well, you're running for
Warnock, when you
office."
look at that, I just want to caution you.
Of course,
look at
he's like,
how many
"Fuck
other
it.
counties. There are
I love
votes
my
out
kids
everywhere,
more than
right? In some
I
of these
need
counties,
my
it's a very small
need to run for
percentage of
office.
votes that's
and
out. But you have these counties
dropped
where
out.
Herschel Walker,
Now we
it's
now we
tiny,
get
it's less than 1/2% of the population.
now you're going to get
But if
well,
you- if
Dave's
you-
going to get
if you add
a
couple,
disabled
you add a couple hundred here, you add a
disabled
couple hundred
senator.
here.
So.
He's going to have
you
representation
careful.
for
You need
about
to
10
count
minutes.
in a state this close and this competitive. Sometimes you can just say
Until he can-
you know,
until,
there's 100,000 votes out here, the margins were done.
until the governor
this
can,
state is so competitive.
appoint
We
his
have a lot of
wife.
Republican votes
Guaranteed
still to
that's what
count.
happens.
But your eyes don't
Guaranteed.
lie. The biggest proportion of the vote. Let me come up here. I moved the map a little bit. Is here. And we're
That's how
getting
you
into
know the
states
fix.
right
That's
around
how you
Atlanta,
know the fix
where
was in.
most competitive races in statewide elections in America are decided in the suburbs.
From
Cobb
the
County,
second
where it's a
he had his
14-point
stroke,
advantage
that
right
was
now,
the
15-point advantage right now for Senator Warnock.
It's not like
Still a
he
good chunk
had,
of votes
you
out there.
know.
Fulton County is Atlanta, the largest county in the state. Atlanta here, suburbs to the north
He
and
was
south.
he's basically
About
being
10% of the
voted
state
for
population.
just because
Again,
he's
Joe
fucking
Biden won this county
disabled,
by
not
46.
because of his fucking merits. It pisses
Senator
me the
Warnock's
fuck
doing better
off.
than that.
He really has no
If you
merits,
add it all
so-
up there, so he's doing well. Then you come out here and
Yeah,
you start
you're
moving
right.
out to the suburbs. Gwinnett County, 18-point Biden win there. Again, you're looking at 21 right there. So Warnock is overperforming Biden in most of these
I'm calling
counties
it now.
where you still have a large percentage
All this,
or a decent
it's
percentage,
going
I
to
should say,
be
a decent share of the outstanding
spend,
votes
spend,
as you see the
spend.
circle. So you come back in, it's happened before.
And the
Washington Trump
Republicans.
races when these-
I mean,
I think the
and again,
Republicans will take
you
the
know,
House.
This is at 1.1. It's 21
but,
in terms of the 159
it's still going to be
counties
spend,
in
spend,
population
spend.
size.
Because,
But it's an 18
sorry,
point
but
win.
It's hit or
Republicans
miss
Walker
on
will
the-
pick up some
the
votes here,
House.
which tells you if I'm sitting in the
Because
Warnock campaign
it's
headquarters
on
I'm reasonably optimistic
NBC,
looking at,
it is.
But if we have lived
we
through
have
major elections, we're going to count these.
we're-
And then again,
we're
going to have to count them to
118,
the end. And then we're going to have to see if
on
who's ever on top 10
NPR,
is
it
above
is
50. And
it is
December 6th,
tie.
if the answer is no.
Neck and neck.
Earlier
Let's,
tonight it
let's
was
drive up
6
I-95,
plus.
you know
Now
where
it's
I'm heading?
down to
We're heading
1
home.
or even.
So we'll bring it up right
Yep.
here and look at it. This one here,
216.
56,735 votes for the Democrat.
Yeah,
89%.
MSNBC is currently
Let's do the
predicting
same. Let's just
219
take a
for the
look at where
GOP,
we're- I still
which is
have
a
outstanding
one-seat
votes
majority.
here, and this your eyes here don't lie, and it's a little more
Yeah, so
significant.
that's a
Yes,
heart
you have
attack
some
away
tiny
from
dots
fucking
in these tiny
someone
rural counties,
switching
but
or
they're
a
tiny,
fucking
which means
special
they're very
election away
small
from fucking
percentage of the
switching. Like,
outstanding
it
vote.
might
What
as
do
well
we mean by that?
not exist.
99%
Well, currently the Dems
reported
have the
here.
House.
You move over here.
Well, and
to
now they
doesn't
get to
matter.
now they
here,
the
Potter
Dems get to
County,
say, well,
99%.
see,
So we
January
see just
6th
the
it was
little-
the
very
January
tiny
6th
dots.
hearings.
We're
They
not
helped.
talking many
Like
votes here.
they
Spec.
got it
Right, so
done.
then you see where are the bigger
So the
circles?
Republicans,
They're
if
in Allegheny
we take
County,
these predictions
where John
as
Fetterman-
actually going to
If
happen,
it shakes out how everybody thinks it's going to shake out, then
the GOP will take
this
the
is a
House.
rousing endorsement of the Biden agenda.
So exactly, because this is not a thrashing of the Democrats.
So Republicans can sit the fuck down when Biden talks like when trans kids come up, when any of that shit comes up, Republicans can sit the fuck down.
Chester County, and then we'll move our way
Because
to Philadelphia. Very
the
competitive.
people
right?
have spoken. They
Affordable
want that
health
shit. They
care,
want
you
more
can
of
shut
it.
the fuck
The
up
Democrat is
now.
leading, which is why you see the blue circle.
And
Free
again,
schooling, shut the
How is
fuck up
that
now.
all the spending that's going to happen from here on out
So this was
is going to be on the
17 points, so
GOP.
it's closer.
Again, it's
No,
much
it's
closer.
not going to be on the GOP. It's going to be on the voters who didn't show up.
So that's why you have to watch it. So then we'll come over here to Delaware County or Delco.
Because the
if you're
GOP
gonna
ran
correct me
against
right
it,
here.
and the voters
Because
said,
again,
"No, we're fine with it."
35
If
to
the GOP
60,
takes the
25,
House.
you know, this-
But Oz
I mean,
again is overperforming.
Well,
If
how
they
fucking
do.
seats?
Yeah, it's
If-
closer.
again,
They're
I'm only
closer to the
assuming that
average.
they
I doubt
Yes,
they will.
And again, if he's overperforming
Maybe
a
they
little
don't.
bit.
At this
if you
point,
wanna
I'm
look
like,
at it that
yeah,
way,
I'm-
we can come
Tam's
out
like-
here. Let's take
I
this
think
away.
Tam's right.
You
I'm
raised
like,
the question
well,
in that
okay.
in that context. So let's
No,
look at
and
it. that way.
I'm
Well,
not
like
going to
that's
blame
not
it
gonna
on
do that
voters.
either.
I think
The
this
budgets
is all
need- but the-
fucking game.
But the
This is
budget,
bullshit.
In
a budget
2020.
needs both houses
Not
to
many
go to the
places.
president.
You don't
Not many
see
places.
Not
you
many
don't
places.
see this
So
kind of
Nevada
fucking
is out there
action
We haven't
anywhere
passed the
ever has this
budget,
happened.
and
You
in
have this shit of a
15
fucking
years.
result for 2 years, and then actually they're going to take seats, even though being like almost the worst the country's ever been. But yeah, actually we're going to need more of that. No. That's some bullshit.
Tim, what do you mean? Who's taking seats?
But again, Chester County's going to come back up here.
The fucking, by not the governor, apparently the Democrats are standing right now, by my looks of it, to take at least 2 to 3 governor spots from Republicans, and the House is shrinking by the second. The Senate looks like they're probably going to take 2.
The Democrats.
They're probably going to gain in the Senate. Walker's toast now. Oz is toast.
The Democrats
We have
control the House, Tim.
Wisconsin. I guess Republicans might take Wisconsin.
The Democrats control
Nevada.
the House. They
No,
have 220.
and then we come right in.
It doesn't.
The city.
That's what I mean. The Democrats will lose the House if predictions
I guess
are
you're
right.
But
yeah. But I can see what I can see.
They're going to take the Senate. It looks like, which is insane to me.
The Democrats are going to lose the House, but let's not remember there's been a whole fucking shitload of redistricting.
I know.
California lost a seat. Texas gained 2 seats. Like there's been a complete reshuffle of the House.
That's what I mean. But I mean, assuming the GOP takes the House, you know,
if it's tight, like if it goes from fucking 218.
My point is, this shouldn't have been tight in the first place.
From 221.
There is nothing in the cultural zeitgeist that tells me that the Democrats should have even had a fucking chance in this.
Yeah,
agreed.
Nowhere.
This should have been a blowout.
Entirely.
And I'm not going to blame it on people not showing up. I've never seen so many people. Even 2020, I've never seen somebody show up.
This is what blows my fucking mind. People showed up and pulled the fucking lever for Democrats.
I don't think they did. Well, maybe some did. But my thing is, I'm about guaranteeing all of them. We need an in-depth audit of literally any state. Give me an in-depth name check. Is this person even fucking alive? Did they vote somewhere else? Give me something like that. But we're not going to get that that's not going to happen in the fucking midterms. It's just not going to fucking happen. It's done. America has fallen, boys and girls. So
just Jesse Coley told you.
There's nothing else. Like, this was the last bastion. Now we're on globalist rebel warfare for the rest of our lives. So, just hope we all die before it actually breaks out, because that'll be much better.
It.
Yeah, me too. Well,
all I'm saying is, we want to complain about spending, but if the GOP takes the House, GOP is going to be responsible for that spending, because it has to go through them to get the budget approved. So
we haven't passed a budget though in years.
No, because the Democrats control the House.
Nevada's updated.
But
44% of the vote is expected vote.
If the GOP takes the House, then every budget, or at least the next budget, it has to go. How do you get the budget through the House if the Republicans don't support it? So, the Democrats can't pass a budget on their own because they would lose the House. So the Republicans will have to be contributing to it. So, and if the spending continues to increase, which it will, that's on the GOP for not getting this shit together.
If they don't win the House, what happens?
If they don't win the House, then status quo remains. So still more spending. So all I'm saying is,
I have a feeling
spending is a both
sides problem. The GOP isn't going to win the House.
No, I'm just going by the current prediction. We'll see how it goes.
Each website's got a different prediction, though.
I know.
It's because they're baffled as to what the fuck's going on.
So, Senate was. So MSNBC is predicting House takes Senate. Still predicting.
So NBC so far has the split as
47-46.
216 Democrat, 219 GOP in the House.
Yeah. So GOP would take the House. Senate, no majority as yet. That's their predictions. So, yeah. Governors, 24 GOP to 18 Dem so far, predicted. 42, that's only... either way. So,
all I can say right now is for all of those who are...
It'll be a long night, especially since Philly won't be... Or Pennsylvania won't be counted for
well, I'm going to stay until, I die. So.
Till you die?
Philadelphia's count won't matter at all. It's not important.
No. I mean, Pennsylvania, not Philly.
Come on, menu log. Assign my fucking driver. Menu log, if you're listening.
Yeah, menu log sucks.
I want a fucking driver assigned to my order from Chicken V.
Menu log is garbage.
I want my Korean fried chicken. Do you hear me?
Did Hobbs lose half a point?
Do you hear me, menu log? I want my Korean fried chicken. That means now.
Let's give you a look at what the balance of power in the U.S. Senate is right
Look at this
now.
shit.
Obviously,
I miss
fucking
I
dead
miss Bobby
heat.
when
Democrats have 46 of them.
I used to
Republicans have 46
we used
of them.
to
There are
house
8
a
seats remaining. Remember, Republicans
Korean
only pick up
foreign
one
exchange
net
student.
Democratic seat in order to wrest control
He was cool.
of the Senate from the Democrats. So far, they're not there yet. Let's look at the House of Representatives now. 435 seats. Democrats have 167 of them with 2 pickups. Republicans have 190 of them with 7 pickups. 78 seats remain.
Like,
Needed to
that's
control
baffling to me.
218.
How do Democrats pick up any?
Well, we'll start with Democrats. Democrats need to win 38 of the competitive seats. 38 of them. Right now, they're leading in 35 of them.
Is it scare tactics?
Republicans need to win.
I don't know. Like, as in, I mean, it depends where they picked them up. I don't know where they picked them up. So.
And they're leading in 22.
Was it in the did they pick them up in places where you had the quote election deniers? I don't know.
Doing what they need to do, but the votes are still coming in.
I agree with you guys entirely. Like, it's
tell us what's going on in the U.S. Senate.
With what's happening in America, I don't get how the Democrats win anything, but some places are just set in their ways, I guess.
Farron, I need you.
Yeah.
I need you, Farron. I need you on here. You need to tell me what the fuck's going on. I'm dying here. I'm so confused.
Snuggle struggle. I just saw that on Twitter as well. Yeah.
She's gonna rub the blue wave in her face.
Still got a lot of vote out in Philadelphia. That's going to be critical.
I did see that. Yeah. I saw that at the time.
Is it a blue wave? Because they're not
snuggle like
snuggle struggle.
Yes.
On Georgia, because the Senate
This is like insane.
could again come down to this race. And if it
That's what you get for running Herschel Walker.
These numbers hold the way they are. And of course, we've got 4 more weeks of questions about who's in charge.
I'm going to chalk it up to being. I'm going to chalk it up to just.
We're gonna have to do this again.
I'm chalk it up to running Herschel.
I'm gonna be doing this again in fucking January.
Tell me,
December.
like, give me a better fucking
runoffs.
candidate.
God damn you, fucking
I don't know
Georgia.
anybody from
Shit.
Georgia. I don't know anybody from Georgia.
Neither does anyone else. And he's running against someone who's already an incumbent and a semi-famous shit pastor in Georgia. So
yeah, but you got the guy with CTE.
Bad.
Yeah, the guy with CTE and thinks he's a police officer. Technically he is, but you know.
Yeah.
They swift boated Warnock. Like the media fucking swift boated.
I agree.
Place that Democrats have been worried about all night. Early numbers show Catherine Cortez Masto.
What they were saying about having bad Republican candidates, I think there's truth to it. Some truth.
What is happening?
I'm with you. I don't get why
also
the Dems are holding
show
ground.
me the good fucking Democrat candidate. Show me any of them.
There are none.
They're all fucking shit. So you just go, oh well, this guy has a flaw.
I'm seeing a lot of Democrat incumbents, so people retaining their seats.
First, let's take a look at the state of Michigan.
Yeah.
Incumbent Democrat Gretchen Whitmer.
There's 3 Democrat incumbents on the
fucking
screen.
not.
Conservative commentator Trudy Dixon. Right now, she holds about a 6% advantage.
Dixon's out. I'll call that for Whitmer.
66% of the vote in Michigan. Let's get a look now at the state of Arizona. The Secretary of State there, Katie Hobbs, 166,000.
Dude, how can you be assigning a driver? The fucking the restaurant's closed.
54%
Menu log fucking sucks. Use
Let's
Uber
take a
Eats.
look at that Nevada governor's race now because
Uber Eats is a bunch of like the Uber Eats drivers are cunts.
They are.
They just leave shit out the front of my house.
Or they steal my fucking food and cancel the order.
Nevada, compared to other
They
states,
just deliver and then your delivery's completed. Well, where the fuck is my food? You never showed up. But they're still more reliable than menu logs for me.
Now it says driver assigned. How are you gonna do that, buddy? How are you gonna fucking do that?
Yeah, he'll get to the restaurant and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, the restaurant is closed.
Well, they don't even start cooking it until the fucking driver's assigned. So,
yeah.
And now it's like 5:30 to 5:50.
All the way. But I remember.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's get an update for you.
Fucking
The
CNN, man.
governor's
What the
race here in
worst
the seat
fucking
tonight.
stream.
In the state of
CNN and
give enough money to
MSNBC
buy my
are
land
both
and then
streaming
disappear
on their
forever.
own fucking websites, and they're both fucking shit.
Former Democrat turned
My
independent Betsy Johnson,
sweetest
who
friend.
potentially plays spoiler for the Democrats.
Dave
tonight.
singing Johnny Cash. We're living in the end times, boys. I'm glad to spend it with you.
Everyone I know.
Yeah. Empire's only what
Maybe
are they?
Technically,
think
he's
it's Johnny
not
Cash
singing
version.
Johnny Cash. Technically, Apparently he's seen 9-inch nails.
Well, it's the Johnny Cash version. I'll bet my life on it. Dave, tell me.
No, it's the.
All right, thanks so much.
And you
Oh, hello. Who's this?
have
Who's
it
this?
all.
In Newtown, specifically outside Philly. He's
Hush, I'm trying to pay attention to the blonde.
Yeah, she's been on. She's shit.
Oh, okay.
Kate, that is
She's looking tired.
not exactly the site of a jubilant celebration.
No, everybody's gone home.
High school
days.
Oh.
It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Well, this is when the real counting starts.
I will tell you.
It's when all the
exactly
ballot
what I was
printing
gonna tell you.
happens.
This party, for all intents and purposes, for tonight is
Apparently, we've
completely
already
shut
done it
down.
already.
But I will say, noteworthy, about
This
90
guy's
minutes
like,
ago,
why
at
are they still
11:30,
here?
Memenaz came out. to
Yeah,
speak
she
to his
looks so
supporters, to thank
fucking
his supporters for being
drained.
here. And here are two key
I don't
lines. He
blame
was
him.
projecting confidence in that moment, saying, "When all the ballots are counted, we believe we're going to win this race." He did acknowledge that it was he expected it to be a very long night still ahead, saying, "We've been closing the gap all night, and we have
This
a lot
motherfucker
more
just went
ballots
to
go."
sleep.
Can't you
Also
hear
talking
me
about hitting on what really
yell?
were, as we've talked about throughout the evening, his final closing argument with the campaign, his thought was their best closing message that they thought was really having an impact, talking about bringing balance to
serious.
Washington, uniting,
Not
not
again.
dividing. Those were the remarks that Memenaz
Every time I'm streaming, I
presented
always
to his
lose my
supporters
I am
in this
still
room
just
about
shocked.
90
And it only
minutes
happens
ago.
when we're
Fucking
streaming.
pissed over Whitmer over what she did with the fucking kids, but here all these
Yeah, I
fucking
mean, it's a
women
powerful
fucking voted
message,
for this
except
shit.
then, a few
Yeah.
days later,
Tudor Dixon is better
the,
looking.
of
You should vote for her and that alone.
course,
Well,
went
women aren't
and
going to vote
appeared,
for a
with,
better
Doug
looking
Mastriano
candidate.
and Donald Trump.
And they're not going to vote
exactly,
Republican.
NBC
uniting
still saying Michigan's too close to call.
dividing.
Yeah.
This is images right now.
Fingers crossed.
How are there like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There are 6 counties that have reported nothing.
In Michigan.
It's the only thing that would
In
drag me
Michigan.
out of my super deep black pill.
That's why some
depression
people have
right
been
now.
calling it for. That's why some people have been calling it for. Oh, sorry, that's not why some people have been calling it for.
What counties
for,
do we
for
have?
Whitmer, but Ann Arbor, Grand Rapids,
Presque
Flint.
Presque Island.
Yeah.
Okay, we got some weird echoes going on.
Menominee.
Here now, so let's just go to you.
Tape delay in the
No, you just said Ann Arbor. We're fucked.
Yeah.
No,
Well, that's
no,
that's
Presque Island.
That's what
Presque
should
Island.
tell your,
I said Ann
Presque
Arbor.
Isle is.
I said Ann Arbor.
Come on over. Come on over.
That's what's.
It
that's what
should be
Carl Beck was
red,
saying.
but a lot of rich people live
No,
there.
I'm talking about the ones that haven't given you
yeah,
anything.
The Tam asked which ones.
But there's also like 28 people there.
Ann Arbor has reported.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm saying which ones haven't. That's what Tim's asking.
Yeah.
So Presque Isle, Otsego,
What's going on in Pennsylvania right now?
Kalkaska, Menominee, Mason, and Aranac.
I'm not sure what Mason is, but all the rest are red. But
Mason's
they're
over
not
on the-
high
in the
number.
west.
They're not high number counties.
Yeah, that's what Carl Beck was kind of sort of saying before, is that the ones that have reported are the high population ones, like Grand
Yeah.
Rapids, Ann Arbor, and they'd go on for Whitmer. So even if Dixon closes the gap in these other counties, it doesn't matter.
The second largest population center in the state. Win big where the people
Well, you were over here.
John Ferdinand is doing it right there in Allegheny County. Then you move to the east.
Detroit's only 50%
Philadelphia,
counted
You bring
too.
up Philadelphia again.
But Whitmer's
running it up
69.
7%. This is
Nice.
important.
To 29.
Remember the presidential election when we were counting votes Thursday into Friday?
Man,
into
Detroit
Saturday,
is
we finally called it.
seriously a
Joe Biden had a
shithole,
big lead like that. They still had votes to count, right? There's no
Well, I
guarantee
can't
they
wait
come
for the
in
purge law.
at 80 to 17.
Yeah,
Detroit should come in 60-40.
I
Disproportionately, that was
I
in the
understand
largest area
completely
by far,
how you
12%,
feel.
12.5%
Like,
of
I don't
the
know how you can have any
population.
confidence
That
in
is good
it.
news
Like,
for
There's no guarantee that they're going to come in at 80.8 and 17.5, but they're likely going to come in.
I think that kind of sums it up.
At something like this.
They came in. I kept saying.
I wish I had a cat right now.
to kick or to pat?
No, Pat.
Matt Walsh, the Republican Party outside of Florida has no message, no discipline, no leadership, no courage to confront the important issues head on. That's why they're losing to literally brain damaged candidates. We need a total overhaul. So,
Well, just think about it this way. You know what they're going to be sending next in 2024, right?
It's a 5%
whole bunch
of
of
the state
Dylans
population,
that they made
4.4
through
for
school.
Biden. Again, you're looking
It's
at
about 4.4.
Yeah.
Fetterman is matching at this point. At this
Honestly,
Doesn't matter.
the GOP might as well run those guys.
We're gonna have the idiocracy people voting and fucking more Brondo, and that's where we're at. So.
Well, wasn't the
So-
year
so
that
voters-
Man, it's
everything
got what
changed?
plants need.
More voters are seeing Oz as acceptable to them. If you look at it
Wasn't
that
the
way,
year that
than when you
idiocracy
look at the
started
gubernatorial candidate,
of us
Josh
being
Shapiro
stupider and
is,
stupider was
Marciano is
20
not coming close to Oz in many of these places, and
20
we talked
or was it
earlier tonight
20?
about the issues positions and the profile of Doug
That's
Marciano,
Wikipedia,
and
this
you see
shit.
that happening again. Other conversations about election
Idiocracy, the
deniers
movie.
being rejected. So as you watch this one play
In
out,
2005
post elections are decided here.
is
Hey.
when Joe goes into suspended
Fetterman's getting
animation,
the boosting
and then
inside.
he
Yeah,
wakes
but-
up in 2505.
Here, I just want to come up to Northampton County
yeah.
right here. This is just
Yeah,
one
but
of
there's
my-
a year that it
I go
states
back to
in
my
there
swing
that
counties.
the
The
next
only
generation's
person who
real,
wins
real
Northampton
stupid
County
because smart
carries
people
the
don't want to breed.
Commonwealth.
Colorado third still has a Fritz ahead of Lauren Boebert.
Winning what Pennsylvanians will tell you.
So
pretty
with 81% in,
County
Boebert is
right there.
behind
Doesn't guarantee
by
it, doesn't
7,000.
guarantee it, but again, you look here in a close election, and it has stayed right there. So what you do now?
I'm
is
about
you
to be
have
very
Kate out there, we
interested
have other
because the
people out there.
driver
We'll
is
check
at the
in to see,
restaurant.
where are they going to keep counting throughout the night?
The
Where might
restaurant
we
that
have
is
to come back
closed.
at this
Oh,
in
I had
the
a message
morning?
on Slack.
But even if
What's
you,
work
if,
checking in
I'm not
for?
saying they're done. If you went to bed right
You guys still
now,
use
and
Oh
Slack?
man, I don't
then?
give a fuck
and you
about
look
that.
at where
You
the
guys still
live
use Slack?
outstanding
Holy
votes
shit.
are, or
Yeah,
that's-
Slack's
you
awesome, man.
flip it. If you understand
We
why
gotta
the
use
Oz
Teams.
party is quiet.
Fuck Teams.
Why the Oz
Teams
party
is
is
shit.
not
We
today.
used to
Right,
use
the
Slack,
size
but
of the
then
circles
we
is the
didn't.
share of the outstanding
We
votes.
lost the
The
lessons.
color tells
Well,
you who is leading in
yeah,
that
it's
area.
expensive.
What is it, Philly and Delaware County? Is Delaware County? How many votes are outstanding in
Oh
Delaware?
no,
That's
Hyper-V
Delco.
cluster.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Delco. We're out here.
of course.
We're out here in Chester, and we come into Delco.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and so you got
They only have 37% reporting,
So sorry for
and
the
this is
devs.
going to be a district that
Okay.
Fetterman takes by at least 25 points.
right 27-point district for Biden when you round up. So yeah, so
But I'm just saying, this is a ton of Fetterman votes that haven't been counted.
yes, barring some huge surprise, right?
Right.
You know, again, there's never a guarantee. But to your point about Philadelphia, we saw this happen in 2020. They came in within a point or two as they continued to flow in, and then you come up. You know, we're pretty close in Montgomery County, where Fetterman's running high, and there's a smaller share still out. You know, in Bucks County is up to 92%. So to make,
If I was in Philadelphia,
point,
like,
Oz
part of
will-
me
you know,
would probably
Oz
just
is
stay home.
competitive here, right? So even though it's blue, Fetterman's leading. Oz will get some votes.
Really, you'd
because
look at
it's
Fetterman and you'd stay home.
Fetterman's
I
running
don't
way
know.
ahead here, but there's not that
Would I
many
go
more
for
votes
Oz?
to come
Like,
in.
you'd look-
Then you come over
Maybe.
here, the circle-
Again,
Seriously?
part of me,
in a
I
place-
don't know.
This is more competitive Chester County here.
I don't-
But
Anybody
when you
in
say
PA
Jake
who
Snowden,
did that,
Delaware County,
man,
right
you
here,
guys are
It's-
retarded.
it's
You
more-
You guys are more
Getting
retarded
much
than
bigger
Fetterman,
lead for
and you're gonna
Fetterman,
get
which is
you're
why
gonna
if
get
you're
the
looking at
senator you
this,
deserve.
Here's where you are in the race.
Just sell Fetterman,
5,000 votes, 66,000 votes ahead if you come up. Jake,
because
let's
it
go
ain't
back
gonna
to
be
you.
fit. It ain't gonna be fucking.
That's right, John, because CNN has a major
Either
projection.
you keep status
It
quo,
ain't gonna be John
or
Fetterman.
you vote for
It's
Man
gonna
of
be.
Oz,
Oh, I
who
need to
sucks.
resign because I can't use
I
words.
can just understand why people would stay home. They shouldn't, but I'm just saying. Like, Fetterman versus Oz.
And you know what the
I
bad
want
thing
either
to
or.
be is you're gonna watch a whole bunch of these fucking people start bitching. Oh well, why are they doing this?
We should have voted. I know.
From the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
You know what's hilarious though?
Pardon
This pretty much cements the idea that any Democrat that runs in 2022 is going to get fucking crushed.
No.
Yeah, they're going to get crushed by fucking
Do you mean
like Ron DeSantis.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I see where you're going. Sorry.
There's going to be like a fucking red tsunami.
Yeah, you look at the places where the red actually did flip significant shit. That's Florida.
Like DeSantis is going to fucking go around the country.
Yeah.
And remake the party.
Matt Walsh, I think, of course, I think he has a point because I posted it.
And he's gonna fucking clean sweep the whole fucking United
What?
States.
The rest of the Republicans are not playing the same game DeSantis is.
It's gonna be like the second coming of fucking Reagan.
Yeah.
I fucking hope so, but I really doubt it.
I doubt it after all this too.
Yeah, you got your Lindsey Grahams versus your DeSantis's.
I'm sorry, Trump.
Who are they going to go with? Yeah, again, yeah.
Game over, pal.
Yep.
Huge.
If you're lucky, there will be enough Republicans in the House to stop the fucking continued January 6 hearings.
Yep.
development.
No, I think we're all
lucky.
we're fucked for the next 2
in
years.
Pennsylvania, but also a
Try and
kind of
run to
moral
Florida if you can.
victory for Democrats.
Run to Florida.
He's already in Florida.
Was where they went. I mean, President
Who's
Biden
already in Florida?
basically was there
Trump.
so much. Oh,
No, I don't mean Trump. I mean
There
you
you
guys.
go.
Yeah.
You guys.
They've brought it for Fetterman.
look at how excited the people in
Can't,
Fetterman
can't,
headquarters are
unfortunately.
right now as they not only understand that their candidate won against some pretty big odds.
Arizona is a fucking shit
being
show.
projected on CNN.
And, you know, one thing I really cannot get out of my head, just going back to earlier in the night when we saw those exits coming out of Pennsylvania.
So what'd you get for running
It
Mehmet Oz?
basically said that voters
Well, apparently it's also what you get for running fucking Blake Masters as well.
made Fetterman's health as an issue.
I mean, I would.
And then on the question,
I mean,
has
sorry. Was there
Oz lived long enough
an
in
LP
states
candidate
represented
in where Masters
effectively?
was?
One
Fetterman said one thing that pissed me off. So not Fetterman.
To
Masters
me,
said
that was, I think,
one thing that pissed me off and said,
first
no,
sign
we
that
need to
we had
actively
tonight
use the power of the
that
state to
something
push
was
the
gonna be
conservative
happening
agenda.
in Pennsylvania.
And that's where he
Republicans
would
thought
have lost me.
this race
Like,
was over
yeah,
after
again,
that
I'm not conservative. I
they
might
thought
vote
that
Republican
it had
most of the time, but I'm not
Well,
going to
I'm
vote.
sure, I'm sure Mark Kelly won't do that at all.
No, I'm sure he won't. But I mean, I'm not going to vote
Yeah,
Democrat.
sure he's
I'm not going to
not.
vote Democrat,
And
but
yes,
you know,
obviously,
He'll just
I'm not going to vote for a
do the
statist
government
Republican either. So,
support
sorry.
to
shows the
transition
effectiveness
kids
of it,
and all that shit.
But voters
Yep.
were saying, we trust this guy. We think
There's
that he's
issues
there.
Really?
that I
My,
agree with the
my
GOP
order is on the
but
way? How the fuck?
We feel that
I'm not interested in
about
your
Mehmet
theocracy.
Oz. They thought
Been
he
closed for fucking
was
17
a
minutes.
guy
How
who
the fuck
came
did...
in to try to pick up a
Alright,
seat
I
across
guess they stayed open. Thanks.
the state line,
GG.
and that he wasn't there for them. I think it was a personal endorsement of their faith in Fetterman.
I think we've
and
lost
really
Dave.
Personal rejection.
No, I'm
Mehmet
still
Oz.
here.
I should also say what they're seeing in Fetterman.
I'm shocked we haven't lost Tam. Tam worked a full day.
Which is
Hold
why
the
you're seeing
line.
us kind of twice.
No, I'm just
We
very,
are
very,
expecting
very
John
angry.
Fetterman to come
He's
out
just
soon.
fueled by
Earlier
anger.
tonight
I can
about
understand.
how this is-
Might have lost
has
Ryu,
been
though.
a race of two
No, I'm pretty
parties.
sure it's done. I don't
Oh,
think
there we go.
I don't think there's any chance coming back from this. I think this is
Certainly a
it.
national race, but also about these two men, like you were both talking
Yeah,
about.
Michigan's lost.
I think we also need.
No,
to
I mean
note
everywhere.
that this
How
is
can that
a
happen? And I'm
battle
still fucking
and
stuck
has
on
been between
administrative
Joe
leave,
Biden and Donald
just
Trump.
being fucking
And on
born.
this one, Joe Biden won.
I think it's
He
it.
was
Best
there
chance
so
any of us
many
old ass
times,
guys get is
and the
we
only
die
reason
before it
Mehmet
gets
Oz
real bad.
Is
Well, I
and
mean,
was
look,
the nominee
it's
for the
pretty simple.
Republicans is
The-
because of Donald Trump.
You know what?
2020
Fuck you
was the
guys.
trial.
I'm the fucking youngest out of all you.
And really lean back into that really hard.
It's fucking black pills,
Made this
black pills all
impossible
around.
for Mehmet Oz at
Black
the
just like
end.
my coffee.
Here he is. He's coming out.
No, I don't see any way. There's no way
What made it
with
impossible
everything
for
that's
Fetterman
happened.
or for
I
Oz
don't
was that he
believe.
was trying
First of all, I don't believe that they cleanly won this. I mean, maybe they did, but I thought the numerical outcome would be greater than the overall. I assume they only do X
Oh,
amount
hang
of
on.
votes.
Fetterman's.
Can he form a cohesive sentence?
Good night, everybody.
Can we at least get a laugh out of this?
He can't hear you.
Yeah,
So I have a bet on. What's the bet when he steps down?
Never.
thanks to all of you.
To
Whatever Joe Biden has.
once he's sworn in.
So much.
Once
what I'm
once the
thinking.
governor takes his seat, then it'll happen.
Sorry, I couldn't. What was that?
I want to.
So if he steps down,
He's talking.
then
He's
that's-
talking. He's talking.
All these supporters, all across Pennsylvania, all in this room, all across the nation, everyone that chipped in $10 to help us get here.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. He's talking. He's talking. He's fluent. Continue.
Yeah, and
He's
and
fluent.
also I
Bugger.
wanna-
No, man, everything that's happened, everything that's going on, I don't believe. I just don't believe it. Like we've talked about before. There's no way with the economy the way it is, with everything going to shit. There's no fucking way. There's just no fucking way.
My brother Greg. Where's Giselle? Where's Giselle?
Where's him? Where's him?
Everyone's here. Yeah, Giselle. who 6 months ago she saved my life.
Shame.
Walking out of a Sheets bathroom, she recognized.
Right, Sheets bathroom.
Oh, okay.
And also, and my children, Carl.
Walking out of a bathroom. What? No, sorry, you missed a word there, transcriber. Walking out of a bathroom. What was that? What was the word before that?
You said sheets.
It wasn't. That's not in the CC.
A Sheets bathroom.
Yeah, they left out sheets.
So everyone, and just thank you. And I also want to thank my team as well.
Yes.
The best
So
team.
congratulations
So
to
many
the.
names
Sorry, Dave.
To the next
manager.
senator from Pennsylvania, Giselle Fetterman.
Rebecca.
Now, hang on. Pennsylvania governor is red.
Get to a point.
Nope.
No,
Not
I'm sorry.
anymore.
So I'm thinking Georgia. Whatever.
The governor of
Sorry,
Pennsylvania.
Dave.
Well, the big
Shapiro.
Well, the biggest thing about this, it's a shame that no one gets to
so proud of the race
see
that
the
we
video
ran.
I was going to make.
And this campaign has always been about
You-
fighting
they-
for
Just-
everyone.
Oh, yeah.
who's
The
ever been
celebration.
knocked
You don't
down,
get the catnip.
never got back up.
At least I don't have to pay for a banana hammock. It's much better spent towards the plate carrier.
It's for the future of every community all across Pennsylvania. For every small town or person that ever felt left behind. For every job that was ever been lost. For every factory that was ever closed.
How many more jobs are going to be lost
For every
now?
person that works hard.
All of them.
But never ever get ahead.
All of them, and it's your fault.
I'm
So-
proud of what we ran on.
And by you, I mean
Protecting a
the entire
woman's
nation.
Right to choose.
I kept laughing. Is
Raising
Tim?
our minimum wage.
Do you agree that you're hoping that
Fighting the union
an
way of
Asian
life.
will take over?
Sure.
Healthcare is a fundamental human right. It saved my life.
I swear to fucking Christ, menu log drivers where I live take 2 orders at a time.
They do that.
Like they wait until they get 2 orders, and then they're like, okay, I'll come online.
Yep.
And then they'll go and deliver one, and then another.
Every
one. Like,
Uber Eats
fuck
driver is
you,
the same for
man.
me. There's always so and so is delivering multiple orders. And like,
Yeah, but menu log doesn't tell you that.
oh, they don't. Okay.
No, they just said your orders with the delivery driver.
Gotcha.
And then I look on the map, and the delivery driver's going in the
going all
totally
over the
wrong
place.
direction.
Yeah. Uber Eats has the courtesy to tell you.
Man,
closely watch and
fucking Red Rooster used to do that too.
Yeah, because there'd be so many
you'd order
orders.
direct from Red Rooster, and the Red Rooster driver would be like
I gotta go to you.
on the other side of the suburb.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Listen,
what
it's
the
incredibly
fuck?
hard for me to watch. Obviously, this
So they
is
drive all the way to the other side of the suburb
this is
and then
Pat
come
Tuber's
back
seat,
and
before
drop
that,
it,
was
like
my
drop
former
yours
boss
off and it'd
as
be
senior
cold.
inspector who held it,
And it's like, what the fuck are
so
you
proudly
doing?
for so many years, and it's
Like, I'm
it's a
looking at
big
this
loss
guy,
for
he's going in the
Pennsylvania,
fucking
for
totally wrong
Republicans in
direction.
Pennsylvania. Listen, I wish John
Up some
Fetterman the
fucking
best.
ridiculous
He won
road,
tonight.
back
He's gonna
road,
do a
on the
great
other
job
side
for
of
all
fucking the
Pennsylvanians, all
suburb.
12 million.
That's
Congratulations, and good luck.
a
We need him to do the best job, but
that's
it's
a
a big
male
blow for Republicanism in the state of Pennsylvania.
grant.
And
We don't
this is
use
a
the R
loss which
word,
I think is gonna
Frosty, but
reverberate
yes.
across the United States. And
Amendment
across-
Oz
it would-
was handpicked by Donald
well,
Trump.
handpicked by Donald Trump, right? My good friend
100%. I'm gonna have to work
supported,
on my
Dr.
Ron
Oz's opponent in this
DeSantis.
race, who I think
You know, it'd be
would
really
impression.
cool if
stronger candidate in this race and would probably be up there giving a speech.
if
tonight
Oz or
instead
even
of John
Tudor
Fetterman.
Dixon
And so
actually
a lot of people
campaigned
are gonna ask
before
questions about,
October.
Look at this shit.
Just kicking it off right
Fucking
during October
Ron
and then
Johnson's
November.
going
and
down.
the day after in Pennsylvania.
And what's
Lost
the
the
name?
governor-
Wisconsin
They did
couldn't-
nothing.
lost the governor
Not a
mansion and
fucking
Senate race
thing
in
until
Pennsylvania.
October.
And I know Republicans across the Commonwealth are pretty upset right now.
Now, this is a bad night for him.
But
for Donald Trump.
The Republican
before we
Party is
bury
dead.
Donald Trump. I think we
It's never going to be better
Say
because
it,
they're an
say it.
individualist party. That's it.
The Republican Party's
very hard
dead.
to do what he did.
Yeah.
If
And
they're
that
not
this
gonna
guy was
run
almost-
fucking
he was a death's
campaigns
door.
properly,
He had
then
a
what's the
serious
fucking
stroke.
point of them?
He may not have been here tonight
exactly.
alive at all. And he decided
It's like,
to stick it in there and to
it's-
fight for it. And I thought it was a terrible idea for him to do that debate. But that's the kind of guy that he is. He didn't want to back down from that challenge. And I criticized him. A lot of people criticized him.
But people saw some
Debates don't
heart
really
in
matter
him
though, Van.
and
So.
some guts in him.
Let's
think back to the fucking
And I just
debate,
think
man.
before
This guy
we
got fucking
turn to
curb
political,
stomped.
What a triumph.
But again,
For a
it's
human
an emotional thing.
being.
Twice.
And you know what this tells me?
Oz is the big bad
You know what this
Republican.
tells me? This tells me that
Gretchen Whitmer got curb stomped twice too and didn't make any difference.
that Biden can
Bob
run.
didn't even compete.
Biden can run in 2024.
Yeah, again.
Biden's looking at this going.
I'm going to be.
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to be
I
completely
can run.
reductive. I'm going to be completely reductive. Again, it's blue is good, red is bad.
You ask yourself, how is this going to affect
Blue is good,
the
red is
race?
bad.
But there's a fundamental humanity to the guy.
Dem
And
good.
there was,
It's true.
Dem
why I hate having red.
Fundamental.
Dem good,
document
Republican bad.
that I
Blue
think,
good, Republican. Blue good,
in
red
some
bad.
ways he was as revealed
Same
by
old
No,
me.
red is an aggressive
as
color, blue is a
Fetterman
calming
was.
color.
But I must say, just
It's
in
perfect
terms
fucking
of the
messaging for emotional
global
retards.
Which is very
implications
weird
of
because in
this,
Australia the
this
colours
was
are
the
flipped,
seat
which you would
Democrats
expect
had to
being
have.
the
This
place where
is
everything is
insurance
reversed.
policy. We don't know. They're counting votes in
but
Nevada
yeah.
right now. That could go either
Yeah.
way. They're counting
Dems
votes
good,
in
Republican bad.
Georgia
The colours
right
used
now.
to be
Lovely
red.
Dems.
Obviously,
Hate
if
me
Republicans
GOP.
were to win both,
Simple as.
Just FYI, the colours used to be
the
red.
Republican
I know.
seat in Pennsylvania.
control of the
Right, yeah,
Senate.
Labor's.
No, I mean, no, I literally mean in the US.
I know,
Yeah,
in
and
America it
an
used to be
important
different.
projection
It was
to
flipped
win
as
the
well.
state
But right
of
now,
Wisconsin in
the
that
Dems are blue.
governor's race.
I know.
This state was decided by only
Hell, it
about
used to be the
20,000
Democratic Republican
votes in
Party.
the last presidential election. As it stands right now, Tony Evers, the incumbent Democrat, excuse me, has nearly tripled that total. He stands to win re-election in the state of Wisconsin, defeating Republican Tim Michels. We also have some key race alerts to bring you, beginning with the state of Arizona. There, Secretary of State Katie Hobbs is leading
54%.
the unrepentant election denier Carrie
barely
Lake,
moved.
164,000 votes, with 54% of the vote in the state of Arizona.
Is it
Let's
supposed
take a look at
to?
Nevada now. Steve
Well,
Sisolak,
it's
a
not. Of
very
course, it's not going to
vulnerable
move
Democratic
because their
incumbent. Right now, he
machines are
stands
fucking busted.
43,000 votes
Oh, that's right.
ahead of the sheriff
That's
of Clark County, Joe Lombardo.
But there's nothing to see here.
44% of
It's
the
everything's
vote in
fine.
No, it's all
in the
good.
state of
It's all
Nevada.
good.
Let's get
No
another
problem
look at
there.
Michigan. Gretchen Whitmer has steadily been building this lead every time we've checked in on this race. She now stands
Which is bullshit. She's actually
187,000
lost
votes
the
ahead
lead every
of
time I've
conservative
checked in.
commentator Tudor Dixon, 71% of the vote in the state of Michigan. We take a look now at the state of Kansas. This is perhaps the reddest state in which a Democrat gubernatorial candidate was running for re-election. Laura Kelly, 22,000 votes ahead of Derek Schmidt.
Hang your head in
Question the results
shame.
of the 2020 election.
Kansas.
87% of the vote
There-
in Kansas.
this-
Let's
Isn't
go to Kansas
Kansas
City
City like a
Kingdom now.
crazy high
All right,
fucking
thanks
murder
so much,
city?
Boris. And
That's
we're
Or is
gonna
that
go
Missouri?
to
That's
the
Kansas
US Senate
City.
Because right now,
Yeah,
that's
but,
Missouri.
but
But
Kansas City is in Missouri and Kansas.
Yeah, it's across state lines, but I think it's actually officially listed as in Missouri.
U.S. Senator from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. That used to
But
be
it does stretch
Republican.
across
My
the
issue
state
is there's nowhere left to
49
go.
Republicans in the lead,
There's
zero
no
pickups in
country.
Democratic seats. So
Where is the
I guess the
country?
big questions we have right
No.
now are
Where's
Georgia
it go?
Paul will be happy.
and Nevada. Is that right?
Right, and we're still looking at Arizona.
Split
but
off,
if you just want to
become
do
your own
the
countries,
map where we start
balkanize,
today, it was
dissolve
only
the
three-
I'm
union.
sorry, Georgia, Arizona, and Nevada.
It was so it was 50.
Flee to
I
Florida.
can't
Seek
wait. I
seek
can't wait
seek
for the
asylum.
news in the
This has
morning.
turned into the Cope
Which makes
Stream,
that so
Costi.
huge.
I'd rather
This is
fucking
now-
die
that's
than live in
51
Florida.
essentially, if you
I
start, you know,
mean that
51,
absolutely
and looking at the
wholeheartedly.
map
I
right
will
now.
die with
And
my
so the
gun in my
Democrats
hand and
can
go in that
afford to
fucking
lose
sweat
one
box.
of theirs if you want that, and still have a 50-50 Senate.
You don't want your balls
They're
to
not-
sweat?
I'm not saying they're going to do that, but I'm just saying now you have if
Plus,
you
the
could lose
fucking
one of the
homeless
ones you still
there
have.
and the fucking
This one,
people are
Senator
just.
Warnock's still ahead. We're up to 95%.
No.
Welcome to Georgia.
They're
20,000
everywhere.
Come to Utah.
90 votes.
But I was gonna say, aren't you in
Incredibly close
Michigan?
here
Like,
as we watch this one come out, and
Yeah.
at the moment,
I don't have homeless.
this would be a runoff.
Everyone's
No matter who ends
fine.
up on top. You have
Yeah,
to
they
have
all freeze to
50%,
death.
plus one vote.
true.
to get
Exactly.
on.
That's
To
why
be
we
fair,
need the
to
ice.
be fair, I
We'll
do
play
prefer the
out.
cold.
But
Okay.
Democrats at the moment leading in Georgia.
You can always
Let's look
come
at
to Utah.
Wisconsin.
Our homeless
Still
freeze every
outstanding
year.
here, 88% of the vote.
Yeah, marry
So
yourself a
the
nice
people I
warm,
like home.
marry yourself a nice Mormon girl, have
The
10
Republican
kids.
candidate for governor has conceded. Called Governor Evers.
Can I marry
Come
multiple
to Salt
Mormon
Lake
women?
City,
I
where
assume so.
everybody's
Here
fucking
is
gay.
winning this race. A very close
Just don't go to
very
Minnesota.
close race, but 72,000 votes, 72,000.
We just projected that
Right,
Evers
yeah, Yeah,
won,
Evers will win. So you see, Senator Johnson has a lead here. Think about the swing. A Democratic governor in a very competitive state, leading by 72,000.
I wouldn't be shocked at all if
votes. That's a
by
Democratic
tomorrow
governor. And then
morning
you
we didn't win anything and
come
lost
to a
everything.
Republican
Wouldn't be
incumbent senator
surprised.
with a smaller lead, but in the lead.
There is some good news.
That tells you a lot of ticket splitting.
There is some
happening
good
across
news.
the state of Wisconsin
Alaska,
tonight. Can Mandela
Lisa
Lawrence make up the
Murkowski
difference?
may
is the
be losing
question.
her Senate seat to be replaced by Kelly
So you look at the
Chewbacca?
big Democratic
Chewbacca
bases,
Republican?
77%. So
They-
there's still a lot of
it's a
votes
double
to come
Republican
in Milwaukee,
election.
and you see
Wonderful.
it's a pretty good range there. Are there enough votes out to get there? The math
only
gets dicey,
28%
but if you look
Canada.
at that, you say you want to see that number.
Trying to
I'll
send
be
you
looking forward to that one vote count there.
One less rhino.
Sort of 90% before you make any calls. Just want to check the other big
It
areas.
doesn't matter. They've all been
Democratic
replaced with
Significantly more
Democrats, so
attractive than
fuck
Liz
cares.
in the
College area, 93% there. So some votes still to come in, but a smaller pool of votes there. So,
Mandela Barnes, by the way, outperforming Biden in Madison.
yes.
Come on, where's my order?
Yes, Mandela Barnes running a strong race, as is Ron Johnson in a very competitive state. So you're looking here now, at the moment, Republicans holding Wisconsin. We'll see if it stands up. Republicans held Ohio. Republicans held North Carolina among the competitive seats. So here we go. We come out. This one, Republicans
I can
said
see
they were
what
going to mount
happens
the big
tomorrow
challenge to
here in
Michael Bennett.
Utah.
They did
Fuck.
not.
Not so much, not even close.
They simply did not. Actually, let me come back to this for a minute, because this is important in the governor's race.
Can you imagine if it's
And
still
we're watching-
50-50?
We come back when we get over to the House map. There's an interesting dynamic possibly at play there.
All the
One of
money
big
spent.
question was, because of inflation, and the gas
All the
prices
bullshit,
are higher as you go west
50-50.
in the United States. Because of inflation, because of
Is
gas
this going to be
prices.
Meghan
Were the
McCain
suburbs and the
fucking
crime issue Republicans
doing a
used? Were
little
the suburbs
dance over
gonna come
Carrie
back
Lake?
to the Republicans because they were mad and frustrated with Democratic
Yeah, it
governors?
is.
Look at what Michael Bennett did.
Fuck you,
in the
Meghan
Denver
McCain.
suburbs.
Nobody gives a
Arapahoe
shit about your
County,
family. You don't even live in
58%.
fucking
Adams
Arizona.
County, 57%.
Well, you wanna hear the best
You come
is
into
on that
Denver
one?
County, 79%.
'Cause you know what the
move
best
over to
combat's
Jefferson
gonna be is-
County, close
Yep.
to 60%.
And you're the
Michael
one that wants
Bennett
to
and Governor
transition
Polis
fucking
as
kids,
well,
which
if you switch
she's
it to
so
the governor's
fucking
race, did
against.
even better here. And so you have a country that is unquestionably thinks 2/3 of Americans or more think we're in a recession. 2/3 or more think we're on the wrong track. We know they're mad about inflation. They clearly don't trust Republicans. You're seeing, you're just seeing in some of
Yeah,
these
just
states
add more
where you think
Democrats,
that
though.
would a
That's
Democrat
gonna
be
fucking
beaten or
work
would
out.
that race be more
Yeah, this guy
competitive?
said your family
Not
shit on
so
the people
far.
of
You
Arizona,
come
starting
over to
with
the
thumbs
Arizona
down
governor's
vote.
race, Boris
Your
was
father
talking
was
about
petty
this.
and the widow was
Kerry
worse.
Lake
She campaigned
already
for
tonight,
Biden,
irresponsibly
who's now
raising
destroying the
questions
country.
of
Sorry, I'm just counting my
shenanigans.
feed
They're
again.
still
I'm not
counting votes.
endorsing anything that's being
54% in. But come back, we were in the Senate math. Mark Kelly running even stronger than Katie Hobbs at 57%.
Yeah,
But
future
again, a long
note,
way
Stephen
to go
Crowder,
here.
future note to
But
all
again,
Republican
75% of
politicians,
the
you will
vote
never win
in
as a
Arizona
moderate.
is in Maricopa and Pima County.
Well, why
And in
would
the
you vote
count so
for
far,
Apparently not going to win as a
Mark
fucking
Kelly running
aggressive
healthily ahead
Republican
here.
either.
This is a
So
Democratic
DeSantis
+2 for Joe Biden.
Yeah, well, yeah,
See,
that's
they're
exactly
there.
right.
But again,
Carrie Lake ran
it's early, and most
fucking
likely-
hard.
Most likely that's disproportionately early votes. And
Hard,
then Pima
like
County,
Carrie
again,
Lake
this
was a
was +18
hard-charging
for the Democrats.
fucking
Mark Kelly running way
Tudor
ahead of
Dixon
that.
ran as a
radical
fucking moderate.
Republican,
A lot more
and
votes before we can make a judgment.
She's
about
also
that.
running
Let's
against
go
the
to
woman who
Nevada,
controls the
because Nevada
elections.
was
so.
one of the
There is that.
states
Well,
where Republicans thought they had the best chance of picking off an incumbent Democratic senator.
yeah, Max
Right,
Nordau
this-
saying, so the
this-
wave hit
She
New
was,
York,
and
Florida,
Democrats
and
would
Iowa.
concede.
Yeah.
Catherine
Because,
Cortez
I mean,
Masto,
gets
the
one.
most vulnerable
MTG
Democratic
won.
senator, with the
Um,
44%
Anna
of the
Luna.
estimated
Anna
vote.
MTG won.
Anna
Oh,
Pol-
wow.
Anna Paulina won.
The second.
No, I'm ju-
Meanwhile,
I'm just saying.
meanwhile,
I'm just,
meanwhile, in
I'm-
Colorado,
I'm simply saying
Right here.
there are
Clark County is
aggressive Republican,
74%
conservative,
of the state
MAGA,
population.
ultra-MAGAs that did
She's
win
leading
and will
there
retain
right
their
now.
seats. Like,
Joe Biden won
Fucking,
Clark
let's
County
have a
by
look-
9
let's
points.
have a
So
look at the
she's
great
a
state
little
of
bit ahead of that.
Colorado.
She's at 13, just shy of 13 points there, at
Where,
64%. And then if you come out here, Washoe,
Lauren
Washington,
Boebert is
fucking
still
kidding me.
7,000
is another
behind.
15% of the population. So we
I'll
have
be
no
back.
votes
My
in
food's
here.
almost here.
This tends to be more of a swing. So if you're looking at the Senate map right now, again, can Republicans
I
still
don't
get
believe
to
these
50?
fucking
Yes, they
numbers.
can.
I'm looking
Is
at
the math
the
a hell of a
results
lot
from my
harder?
area,
Because
and
the
I
Democrats have
fucking
flipped
do
that?
not
Well,
believe
yes,
this
it
shit.
is.
Yeah.
In one of the
We'll
most
have to see
rural
what happens.
fucking
We're still waiting
areas,
for more votes to come in.
Democrats
in
were
Arizona and
only
Nevada,
like
and of course
50
we're waiting
50
for
fucking
more
votes less than
to come in from
Republicans.
Georgia, and we're hearing
Yeah,
the
that
Democratic
sounds fucking-
Senator Reverend Raphael Warnock may
Fishy.
speak in Georgia imminently about his
don't know
close
that.
race.
I mean, it's
House
not
Republican
enough
Kevin
to be like,
McCarthy
why?
also
Like,
might come out soon.
tell
Stay
me
with
what
us.
these votes
We'll
were.
let
Were
you
they
know what
mail-ins?
say.
Were they in
Be right back.
person? I cannot believe in person. They're They're 50 votes short.
What was the Republican turnout? It's probably my first.
Well, no, I'm saying it's a tiny ass number. It's 453 for Republicans and 314 for fucking Democrats. But this is nothing but hard red fucking farmers in this township. Like it's not. There's not a town. There's not a city. There's nothing there.
Are these people staying home? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't think so. Not from what I've seen. There's a lot of people.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
I just don't believe that.
I'm trying to figure out. Also, I'm like you guys. I'm trying to figure out why the Republicans are not sweeping shit. Yes, there's shit candidates, but Yeah.
There's only, I mean, there's a couple shit candidates. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
like
what
it's
I mean.
like.
That's right. Like, it's not the entire board. It's just a couple of shit candidates here and there.
I mean, I could definitely give you
Big
reasons why I
names,
think
like-
Tudor Dixon lost is because she didn't fucking run a campaign at all until
there's
mid
that
to late
too.
October.
Yep.
Bitch didn't run a fucking campaign ad till October. There's nothing. I'm like, what are you doing? Where you been? Like, there's nothing happening. There's
I'm with
nothing.
Essential intelligence.
But also, why the fuck, if you lived in this fucking state, would you vote for fucking Gretchen Whitmer? I would vote for a potato, a ham sandwich, a fucking brick, like literally anything else.
Because they like being under fucking control.
Yeah.
I could give them control. I can control the shit out of them. Make them march for my army. You
Thermonuclear
fucking
take.
simps. God, I hate
Thermonuclear
this fucking
war
state.
level take. You know, people aren't. You can't expect people to
I have
vote
a
for
feeling
Republicans
this
just
channel's
because they're
gonna
the other side.
disappear.
Like, you know, just
Well, we
because,
might be getting into the thermonuclear war fucking level take pretty
That's
soon.
what.
you know.
Like, yeah, I mean, it's just like yes, people won't vote for Republicans just because they're Republican. Also, so
God, I
it's
hope we go to war with fucking Russia. Then we can say, oh yeah, this is worth it. Good work, guys. Yeah, what's
Well,
you're getting
daughters are
drafted.
gonna be
Well,
dra-
you
yeah,
know.
your daughters. Yeah, you're all drafted. Your daughters are going to be drafted now. Get wrecked.
No.
If the Democrats have their way, yes.
No, they won't. That was what the joke was. It was Democrats also voted no on that. It was the Republicans that voted
No, but the
no
boys are
on
going to
it.
be the boys are going to think they're girls, and they're still going to get drafted. So the daughters are still going to get drafted.
We ain't gonna win
No.
the war ever again. By the way,
The Democrats have already said that. This is where the joke is I don't think men, okay,
Yeah,
have
trans
to be
women,
drafted.
trans women have to be
women
drafted. Yeah, that came out
have
recently.
to
I know.
be-
I know.
They have to be drafted.
I
That's
know.
what Biden's executive order is.
I
But
know.
when the draft for women, the Democrats are the ones that voted no. As well. It was 70% of our Senate.
Mm.
It's going to be like a shit show for the next 2 years.
Oh, 100%.
it's gonna be a shit show forever. If we didn't win this one, we're not gonna win 24. It's not gonna happen. There's no chance. There's literally no chance. If they didn't get it fucking now, what?
Yeah, if you can't,
no,
if you cannot decimate the Democrats at their worst, what can you do?
No, it's done.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
There's nothing.
Current
I don't know
GOP
what
is
else to
fucked.
do.
The current GOP is fucked.
Any GOP's fucked. We're
We can
fucked.
now,
It's
make
there's
a
no
projection
redistrict
in the
or
Senate race
re
in
fucking
Utah.
organizing. It's done.
CNN is projecting that incumbent Republican Senator Mike Lee will be reelected by the good citizens of Utah. He defeats independent candidate Evan McMullen. Let's look at the balance of power in the Senate
I'm
right
actually
now. 100
curious.
seats.
What
47
is our-
of them belong to the Democrats, including one pickup in Pennsylvania. 47 of them belong to the Republicans. There are 6 seats remaining. Republicans need to win 2 net Democratic seats in order to win control of the U.S. Senate. We have governor's races for you to talk about now as well.
they will.
Forrest Sanchez has that.
Yeah, Jake, a big projection for CNN. We are projecting that Gretchen Whitmer, the incumbent Democrat in the state of Michigan, will win re-election. She made abortion rights the centerpiece of her campaign. She filed a lawsuit to stop a 1931 abortion ban that took effect after the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade in the Dobbs decision. She also introduced legislation in that state to expand and protect abortion access. It pays off for her as she defeats Tudor Dixon, a Trump-endorsed election denier, Jake.
All right.
Election
Forrest,
denier.
Thank you so much. And we can now make projections in 3 states that have ballot measures on abortion. CNN projects that Californians have voted yes on establishing a state constitutional right to an abortion.
Well, it's California.
Voters in Michigan have
That's
approved
expected.
a similar ballot measure,
It's Michigan.
saying
It's to be expected.
yes to abortion rights. The trend is holding in Vermont.
See,
Another
this is
yes
how it's
vote
meant to be.
ensure the right to an abortion.
States are meant to do it.
And take a look at Kentucky, a measure that would amend the state constitution to explicitly state that there is no Kentucky constitutional
I wish the
right to
fucking voters
abortion.
understood what they were
That is
voting for, though.
trailing as of
Yeah,
right
yeah. The questions
now.
are fuckily worded. I get it.
Dana Bash.
They never really understand
So
what the fuck they're
fascinating.
doing.
Thank you so much,
they
Jake. First,
deliberately-
let's just talk for a second about
Right, those
the
questions so that they're
abortion
long-winded and they
referenda, because
flip-flop.
Yeah.
and-
we saw what happened over the summer with Kansas.
Democrats saw that as a big green light, saying that this is what is going to get our voters to the polls. We have to sift through everything, but if you just look at Michigan and the fact that Gretchen Whitmer, the incumbent Democrat, we are projecting is winning, and Prop 3, the referendum, also is winning, which is pretty broad when it comes to abortion rights.
Yeah, I don't know that it's particularly a surprise that voters in blue states like California and Michigan and Vermont would vote to have a constitutional right to an abortion. But, you know, the canary in the coal mine was what happened in Kansas, a red, solid conservative state, and overwhelmingly they voted not to take away abortion rights.
So I'm just looking at the exit polling.
So this clearly was an animating
on over at
issue,
NBC, and
it was
are you gay,
the
lesbian,
best issue for
bisexual, or
Democrats
transgender?
all summer.
7% said
There was
yes.
some thought that it might have faded as we got further away from the Dobbs decision. But you look at the results tonight, and people who were pro-choice, pro-keeping rights for abortion won in state after state. And, of course, you see the initiatives, they won as well.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with all of that, although I would say Michigan, I would characterize Michigan as a clear battleground state, which it's been for a while, which is what made, I think,
Can't
Gretchen
wait for
Whitmer's
these old
race
simps
so
to fucking
important
die.
for Democrats. The
How
abortion
often do you attend
issue
religious
has
ceremonies?
actually been, you know,
Once a
pretty clear
week
in
or
this
more,
country.
or occasionally?
Voters largely do
70%.
not want absolute bans on abortion.
Does anyone in your
They
household
don't
own a gun?
necessarily support
53%?
draconian bans on
Yes.
abortion. They are somewhere in the middle, and when you
Is this the first time you've
see
ever
these
voted in a
ballot
midterm
initiatives that either
election?
try to
12%
establish
yes.
broad bans on abortion, they are not necessarily succeeding.
How do you feel
and
about
where
the
they
way
have been
Joe
put on
Biden
the
is handling
ballot
his
to
job as
codify
president?
abortion rights, even
Strongly
in the
approved,
blue states,
18%.
but also in some
Somewhat
red
approved,
states, those
26%.
have
Somewhat
gone
disapproved,
through. I think
10%.
voters
Strongly
in the
disapproved,
United States are making their
45%.
voices heard on this issue.
Abby, I'm going to go to Jake for a projection.
Thanks, Dana. That's right. CNN has a projection for you right now. CNN projects that Senator Brian Schatz of Hawaii, the Democrat, will be reelected, defeating Republican
How do you
Bob
feel
McDermott.
about the way Joe
Let's
Biden
bring
is
the balance
handling
of
his
power
job as
on
president?
that right now, because we've just added a
Strongly
seat to the
or
Democrats.
somewhat approved,
Democrats, 100 seats in the
44%.
U.S. Senate. Democrats
Strongly
have
or
48
somewhat
of them, including a
disapproved,
pickup in a Republican seat. That's
55%.
Pennsylvania. Republicans have 47.
I want to point out
In order for
the party
Republicans
split
to
on that.
wrest control of the U.S.
Strongly
Senate from the
approved,
Democrats,
5%
they
of
now need to
Republicans
win
strongly
2
approve
net
of what Biden is
Democratic seats. 2 net Democratic seats. Casey Hunt, we go to you now with more on the battle for the
doing.
Senate.
12% of Democrats
Well, Jake, we can
disapprove.
walk through what the possibilities are for Republicans right now
Spend,
and what they
spend,
aren't.
spend,
Let's
spend,
start
spend.
in Georgia, where Raphael
Do you
Warnock
think
is
Joe Biden's
still
policies are
barely
mostly
ahead of
helping the
Herschel
country?
Walker, the
33%.
Republicans. So this is
Hurting the
one
country?
where,
47%.
Again, if this holds, we're looking
Not
at
making a
4
difference,
more
18%.
weeks of fighting.
So the
This could
majority,
have
So, hey,
gone
elect more
either
Democrats.
way
so
under
the
those
majority
Exactly.
technically
This
say
is
it's
what's
not hurting.
fucking
Yeah.
blowing
down
my
to the
mind.
race
Yeah.
here, depending on what happens on
Doesn't
the rest
add
of the
up, does
map.
it?
There's a
96%
sizable
in
that
there, and
18%
let's
is the
look at
killer
what
for
else
me.
is out.
How the fuck
Wisconsin.
do you
Yeah.
say it's
Ron
not making a
Johnson, the
difference?
incumbent, sitting at
How do you feel
50.7.
about the
This
way
has been
things are
pretty
going
steady
today?
here as the vote has
Enthusiastic?
continued to roll in, and this
5%.
margin is about the same.
Including
Mandela
22% of
Barnes at
Republicans.
49.1%. We obviously have called
Satisfied
the
but not
Wisconsin governor's race
enthusiastic?
for the
20%,
Democrat,
including
but
11%
Ron
of
Johnson
Republicans.
is on a different path right now with 80%
Dissatisfied but
of
not
the
angry?
vote in there.
41%,
Let's check in on
including
Nevada, where, of
50%
course,
of
Democrats
Republicans.
have been pessimistic, or at least they were at the beginning
Angry,
of the night, but obviously
33%,
their optimism has
78%
increased
of
as
Republicans.
results have rolled in
And
through
the-
the evening. Catherine
You wanna hear
Cortez
something
Masto
funny?
currently at 53.3% to the
Salt
Republican.
Lake County
Adam Laxalt,
DA, Sim Guild will
44%.
keep a
We have
seat.
53% of the vote in here
Legal
in Nevada.
Vice's,
A lot of questions about
friend.
whether it's mail or
And,
how that's all
the
coming in.
one
We're
that
going
was
to have to go to
running,
John King and David Chalian for some of those answers.
Each
So
one
let's
of
check
them.
in
At least
on
there's that.
Arizona, where Mark Kelly
What?
sitting comfortably ahead of the Republican
Legal
Blake
Vice's
Masters
friend.
at 57.2%
Yeah.
to Blake Masters.
She's,
40.5%. If
she was running
this
for,
kind of lead
Salt Lake
can hold,
County
Democrats
DA.
can hold there. We're looking at that trio of races, Nevada and Georgia.
Which
perhaps
one of these
Wisconsin,
5 issues
as this
matter
night,
most
gets
in
later and
deciding how
later.
you vote today?
All right, Casey, we're tracking the Senate races.
Crime,
that are still undecided,
11%.
including those nail-biters in
Abortion,
Georgia and Wisconsin. The
27%.
battle for control of the
Inflation,
U.S. Senate. Still
31%.
Too early to call. Our
Gun
coverage
policy,
continues
11%.
after this.
Immigration, 10%.
These numbers don't fucking make sense.
Yep. The numbers we're seeing at the polls don't. Don't
It's
match
an
this
XDR
shit.
platform that uses machine learning, data science, and automation to
Well,
simplify security operations.
In completely unrelated news,
Trellix,
but some good news,
cybersecurity with
Cain
less
Velasquez is out on bail.
Who's Cain Velasquez?
The MMA fighter who killed a child molester.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I thought people might have known about that one. Oh.
Good for him.
Yep, good news.
I bet he voted Democrat.
I don't know.
From jail.
I doubt that because MMA community tends to be sort of conservative.
Yeah, well, I doubt most people voted that they, you know.
Almost.
I really doubt a lot of this. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't believe it. It's not what I see on the streets. It's not what I see anywhere I go. I don't fucking believe this.
Let's go around the grounds. So.
But I know you give them an extra 2 years to fucking perfect their system, then you're going to be fucked.
It is 1:45 on the day following Election Day in the morning, and PA's only just been called. Still 9% of the vote to count.
Oh, I thought they had to wait till fucking Friday.
Interesting that.
Interesting.
So
when
Georgia-
you're the winner after you're the one that put the lawsuit out.
No,
Georgia's
actually, we
still
got done
too close to
today.
call.
Oh, wow, shocking.
Wisconsin is still too close to call, but likely Republican. Arizona is who the fuck knows. And Nevada is a toss-up.
What's the percentage count on Arizona, sorry? How much?
Arizona's still 53%.
Gotcha.
They've counted nothing.
It hasn't moved. Yeah.
Hasn't moved.
Give it an hour for the Eskies to come in.
The 3 a.m. Yeah, once you hit the 3 a.m. line, then it'll be fine. Yeah. Actually, you know it'd be perfect. It'd be absolutely fucking perfect if the reverse of 2020 happened.
Yeah. 3 a.m.
If at 3 a.m. there's a ballot drop in Arizona and it just fucking becomes like Lake by 10 points.
Oh, can you imagine the backlash though?
And then it'll be who's an election denier now?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, Spectre, welcome, Spectre, man. You want on, man? You want to come on and talk about this shit?
Yeah, come
Because I was
join.
paying attention to Massachusetts. I'll send you the link, man. Come on.
Trust the streams.
Join the fucking gay. Join the absolute cope stream.
Come gay with us.
Yep. Come gay with us. Come gay with us, Spectre. Forever and ever.
One of us.
Like-
one of us. Oh dear. I don't blame you for drinking, Spectre.
Yeah.
It's a weeknight, so I'm not drinking. I'm going to training soon. Another hour or two.
Spectre, are you in a different country? Why are you hungover at 2 in the morning?
I assume he started drinking.
I was going to say, why aren't you?
I think he started drinking when this
Because
all
I've
started.
kept drinking. So have I.
I wish I was drinking.
I need a lot more money. I need to get the fuck out of here. How do I
say.
get that money? Do I rob a bank? What do I do?
Get down to Texas or Florida or something.
No, I'm going to the place where no one ever comes.
Alaska.
Japan.
The
Antarctica.
UP,
Pitcairn
no one
Island.
ever comes there. It's 10 years in the past right now, so by the time I'm dead, it'll be in the future.
Where are you going? Sorry.
Upper Peninsula,
Ah.
where people are still, like, thinking Bill Clinton's president.
They know the old ways.
Yes.
I like big bucks and I cannot lie.
I know, Tim, you just replied to this one, but I'll just put it in there. It's from RSBN. So, like, I'm only doing this just to ask, like, 174 wins. Is that like his endorsements?
I don't think so. I don't know what that is.
Celebrated his.
Great, like-
It wasn't 174 pickups. I don't fucking give a shit otherwise.
No,
He's got a fucking idiot.
This is, yeah.
Yeah, so he's
I talk
endorsement
about
based.
us coping. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
Trump.
That's
I
all
thought
he
I was
does.
sharing the audio.
If he was fucking honest like he was when he first fucking started on the campaign, and was blunt and
169. So
honest.
Republicans clearly are getting close. It's 218. In terms of the called races, they're getting close. This is what you were just talking about here.
As someone mentioned in the comments, his 9 losses are the ones that
the
really
Democrats
mattered.
leading in more of the
Yeah.
competitive seats. You would say
I have
it's
a
good for the
feeling
Democrats.
we
It is
lose
good
the
for
House
Democrats.
and we
It's not
lose
good
the
enough
Senate again.
to prevent a House majority. We're
Well,
not done
then
yet.
nothing
again.
changed.
But as where we stand right now,
Except
it looks
well,
like the
nothing
Republicans
changed
are
because you don't
passing a
you
narrow
don't even have the
majority.
Senate.
But I just want to step back again
Nope.
and just look at this map. Right?
One thing did
That's not a
change.
red wave. That's nothing like a red wave. Nope. That could end up being
They have
enough for
whatever they
Republicans to
want
get a
now.
small House majority, maybe a modest House majority, depending on how you define it. But that is a very
And if the right
competitive
wants to
map
fight back
which
in there,
a lot of
they're real
Democrats
stupid.
in frontline districts
Hello,
scratch and claw
Spectre.
themselves,
Welcome, Spectre.
to victory. That
Welcome.
includes, we talked earlier tonight.
Spectre.
in the
Welcome to the
Commonwealth
Black
of
Pill stream.
Pennsylvania,
Hey,
I mean,
Sailor.
Virginia, on one off here. With the
Hey,
choices
how's it
around
going?
the board. Let me come out. That's uncalled. Let me
You have
come
the
out of
black
there.
drink
And
for you.
look, Democrats won 2 of the
Drink
3.
Yes.
They won this one here, a more Democratic district. They should have won. But if there were a red wave, that would be red. It is not.
I think
If
we
there
scared
were
him
a
off.
big red ripple,
No, he
this
probably
one
needs to
would be-
adjust his
next one
camera
down,
and
sorry.
audio
Let me come over
devices.
here to Abigail Spenberger's even a big red ripple. This one would be
Loath
red.
as I
It
am
is
to
not. And so these frontline Democrats,
retweet
not just in
Cernovich.
Virginia, you come out to Ohio, see all this.
What
blue?
did he put now?
They picked up a seat. This
Oh,
is a
nothing-
pickup.
nothing
That was
spicy.
a Republican incumbent that will now be a new
Or
Democratic
fuck for
congressman.
another
So a night when
300
Democrats were
years.
supposed to lose a lot. You'd like to pick up some to offset that. There's one
Yeah,
right there.
like,
In Cincinnati,
he's not
even though
wrong.
The Republican governor won big. Even
As
though the
much as I
Republican
dislike
Senate candidate
Sono,
won reasonably comfortably. Marcy
like,
Kaptur,
he
again,
isn't
a
wrong.
veteran
He isn't
Democrat, scratching it out against a January 6th participant who lied about military service. Good candidate beats bad candidate here in Ohio. So you just come back out. You could keep going through these races. Let's go out to Colorado right now. The Democratic governor wins big. The Democratic senator, Republicans said they were going to give him the race of
general
a
message
lifetime.
is, yeah,
They did not.
be more like
In the House
DeSantis,
races
Republicans.
Right out here,
Yep.
This is Lauren Boebert. Many of you may have
Makes
heard
perfect
of her.
sense.
A more
Fight the culture war and
pro-Trump
shun
member
Trump.
of the House Republican Conference. Only at 83%. There's a ways to go here. There's room for her to catch up.
I've
But
had
it's
this
supposed
argument
to
a
keep
number
the
of times, and I
Democrats on
said
their
before,
heels. Here
like,
you have a Republican
kind of
incumbent.
time to
Just- I mean,
fucking.
just for
He
people to
just doesn't
understand,
fucking
this
get
is a
it.
district that
He was
is
a good
about
battering
plus
ram.
8
Time to move on.
Oh,
But
Trump.
it would only work
Right
if he
now,
decide
still might
if he
pull it
fucking
out.
declares his
But the fact
candidacy
that
in
it's
2
so
days or whatever,
competitive
like he was talking
says
about.
there's
I
something
don't
going
know what
on
to do
here
about it.
that certainly Kevin McCarthy, who by the way we expect to come out and speak.
But I don't
live at
expect
any
him
moment,
to
certainly
take the
Kevin
L for the
McCarthy
greater
did
good
not
at
see
all.
coming at
That's
all.
not going to fucking happen. So
I mean,
Can't hear you,
texting with some
Spectre.
House Republicans
Again,
and
Trump
Republican
needs to be a
consultants
kingmaker
who work with
instead of
House consultants,
actually being in the front.
and you're looking
Well,
at
he
this
ain't
again,
that anymore
No, fuck
either.
that, not
apparently.
even that.
with 83% up.
No, I
He
suppose,
may
no, I
still
suppose
This ended his,
I
his
suppose
like
you're
the
right.
entire
Yeah,
concept
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
of him being a
conversation
kingmaker.
among
You're right, it's
Republicans
all
right now is if you're
making
going to have a
sense,
5 or 6
sort
seat
of,
majority.
coming- yeah.
Despite what
you're
the
gonna
polls
have
and everything else
not
said about
perfect.
all of his
Because
No,
candidates,
yeah,
apparently
yeah, yeah.
that's
It kind of goes,
actually
yeah,
wrong.
like what, yeah,
The
like I
Lauren
kind
Boeberts, the
of
members
said
of the
just
Freedom
before
Caucus, the
when I
people
was
who, if Kevin McCarthy
quoting
has
someone
a
off
very
Twitter.
narrow
Yeah, no,
majority,
his
they're gonna be on the
nine
phone with Donald Trump all the
endorsement
time.
losses were
What
the
do you
ones
want
that
us to
mattered.
tell him to do?
Yeah.
And so that's the calculation now.
You
McCarthy
hear a
has
lot of
10,
fucking
15,
rhino-style
20 seat
Republicans
majority,
retain
has
their
a
seat,
has some
but
room, has some
everyone
maneuverability.
else doesn't.
McCarthy with a very small
It's
majority
almost like
like
people
that,
don't want,
it'll be a really interesting
you know,
Washington.
a
And Jake,
Trumpist
especially if you
candidate.
take this,
They don't mind
not a
conservative
final
candidates,
number,
but no, they
but
don't. They don't
believe
want
that.
Trumpers.
towards
Again, I don't either because you
the
got
House.
Gates and
There's still a
MTG and the like
possibility
have still
Democrats
retained
keep
their
the
seats,
majority.
but
Looks like the
You
Republicans
don't
get a
you don't win
relatively
77
narrow
million
majority.
votes and then
And
everybody's
you
like,
come
actually
here
no.
And you're looking at a map where Mitch McConnell right now, if he hasn't gone to bed, is having one more.
You don't do
fine
that the
Kentucky
second
burger.
election and be like,
Because
nah,
once
actually, nah,
again,
fuck
he has
that.
looked at a map
That's
and
not
said,
how
I
that
have
works.
a chance to be the majority leader, and it's still possible, but that is not.
But I don't know. You
I
can't
also
you
know
can't overcome the
Mr.
machine now. I don't.
Donald
Just
Trump
there's no. I don't know what to do about it.
nominees
So
in states that we could have won, and those nominees, whether John Fenner,
You scared him
Mehmet Oz
off.
or others.
Jake Tapper is still saying the ones that we could have won, we could have won.
And we'll bring that to you.
Yes, we know that you
Live. Our
guys,
election coverage continues with Don Lemon,
Democrat
Bob Carlo,
voters,
Caitlin
you are an
Collins.
arm of the Democrat Party.
It's got into SecOps.
I've never seen.
Oh. Spectre's back.
Did you fix your issue, Spectre?
Doesn't look like it.
Hit the cog. Pick the right audio input and output.
Yeah, restream is fucky. Keep switching my inputs and outputs.
I think it's because your USB keeps disconnecting all the time.
It hasn't played up for the last couple of streams, but it used to just midway through stream, it would switch my. I see it working in the program, but I'm not coming through to you guys.
Okay, that's weird. I hear everyone else fine, so I can only assume it's you.
Check your output device. Check your output device.
Explain this to me.
Yeah, I've
just
run out of.
Just sent me the.
Run out of steel man opinions to make. Nah, I'd get it. Yeah, if you can't defeat Democrats at their worst, then you're fucked.
At the worst, almost ever in the history of the country.
Yeah.
Very nearly. Yeah. Very fucking nearly. The worst ever.
Mm-hmm.
What browser are you using, Spectre?
I hate to say this, but I'm gonna say this. As much as it's dark as shit, I have a fucking feeling that charges are gonna be against Daily Wire and shit for some of the What Is a Woman film and shit like that from now on.
I swear to God, if it's not working well.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah,
it's
working. Christ, it was Mozilla. It was fucking Firefox.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
it's gotta be a Chromium based.
Yeah. It's a bit of a pain, but
I'm sitting there like, I can see the program is saying you can fucking hear me. These retards can't fucking hear me. It's not me this time.
No. You're good.
No,
You're
good. We can hear you.
We can't hear you anymore. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, well, it's good. Oh, look, good news.
I'm very upset with you, by the way.
Oh.
I'm very upset with you. I was expecting a joke to come out when one of them was like, you know, lied about his military service. I was like, I'm like watching the screen, like, come on, say it.
I heard the line, but I don't know who that was referring to.
Oh, it was Blumenthal.
Blumenthal's
stolen valor.
Yeah, he claimed
he never actually deployed to Vietnam, but talks about being a Vietnam vet.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's it.
He was in the army at the time.
Marines. He claimed. I think it was.
He was in the Marines.
Yeah.
How are you in the Marines during Vietnam and you don't get deployed? That doesn't make sense. I just assumed army.
I mean, if you're like a cook or something, I guess, but
they need cooks on the front line.
What's his name? What's his name, Spectre? What's his name?
Blumenthal.
First name?
Corpse face McBlumenthal.
Richard Blumenthal.
Ah, cocksucking fucking KVM switch. Lost my keyboard again.
When every single
I think it's because it's an RGB keyboard and it actually does too much
if you
power.
believe in freedom, hard work, and the American dream, these
fucked.
results proved that there is a place for you in the Republican Party.
There really isn't.
No.
There really isn't. Like,
now tonight,
this is what I said earlier.
We built upon those gains
Trump
2 years
actually
ago.
does damage to
and
the
it
House
is
of Cards.
clear
Not in the way you're thinking.
We are going to take
This asshole is so smug about winning one seat or something.
About winning what? Like, where's the win? What are you fucking taking a victory lap for?
No, this is standard deep state bullshit. Yeah, we kept them out. This is what he's happy about. He fucking.
We kept them out of an even bigger majority. Good job.
No, he kept the Republicans out. The non-fucking deep state Republicans.
So Blumenthal got 5 draft deferments during the Vietnam War.
Yeah, he was a sergeant in the reserve. That's all I see.
Yeah, he served.
Did he have a
in
rich daddy?
He enlisted in the Marine Corps Reserve, which guaranteed he wouldn't get sent to Vietnam. If you were in the reserve, you weren't going to Vietnam.
Yeah.
In the 70s.
It was like with
Yeah, he was a reservist.
Yeah,
like
then,
with Bush.
5 drafts for education, and then based on his occupation, and then he enlisted in the reserves, which guaranteed he would not be. Yeah.
Pretty much. But, anyways, the problem with Trump is that if you get an endorsement for Trump, you really have to look at where you live. Massachusetts is an incredibly blue state.
Yeah.
We are libtarded as hell. The problem is that Jeff Deal, who was running for the governor, actually had a chance to win very early on, up until he took Trump's endorsement. Massachusetts despises Trump as a general rule. Even the more conservative areas in Massachusetts tend to really not like Trump. You have the small enclaves and whatnot. And once he did that, pretty much everybody was like, no, he's lost.
Yeah.
And Maura Healey ran a shit campaign. Even a lot of Democrats in Massachusetts were saying she ran a shit campaign. She basically ran a campaign slightly better than Martha Coakley back in, I think it was 2009, 2010. Martha Coakley was the Attorney General at the time, and she ran for the Senate seat of the late Ted Kennedy against Scott Brown, and she pretty much assumed, I'm a Democrat, I'm going to the Senate. And she went on vacation for like the 2 or 3 months of that. And then she was surprised, fucking Pikachu, when Scott Brown, the Republican, won. So the problem is that people need to understand is that if you're a divisive individual, whether you like him or not, Trump is a divisive individual.
Yeah.
And
polarizing.
You need to understand where you live. And Jeff Deal didn't really consider that. So, Massachusetts, you don't accept a Trump endorsement. It doesn't work here like it would
in blue areas. You don't go for a Trump endorsed candidate.
And Massachusetts has a history of electing Republican governors, Republican little r. Unfortunately, we're the state that gave Mitt Romney your welcome free phase. But
Romney.
That's my boy. And
Romney is?
No, you. I fucking despise Romney. I hate Romney.
I'll be back.
He's on my fucking ballot next year.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it makes perfect sense. I mean, it explains why people like Masters are down.
Let me put it this way. I think when did Newtown happen? Wait, when did Parkland happen? No,
Parkland was like 2017 or something. 2018, something around then.
No, it was Newtown, Connecticut shooting.
That was 2012, 2011.
And then
you eating dinner, Thermo?
I am, yes. Keeping me energized.
Okay, so in 2012 Newtown happened. 2014, Baker runs for governor, wins it, and one of the first things that happens after Newtown was the Attorney General, Maura Healey, banned the sale of assault rifles, quote unquote, in Massachusetts. Didn't go through the Senate, or the state legislature, which it would have passed. I mean, it's fucking Massachusetts. It didn't even come from Baker. It came from Maura Healey. And no one challenged it. She had no support from anybody who owns a gun in Massachusetts. But Jeff Deal fucked it up. And unfortunately, people don't understand that. It really was Jeff Deal's race to lose, and he lost it. honestly,
I know he didn't have the support of the local, like the mass GP, like GOP.
I don't believe they were very happy about him.
Yeah.
You know,
They wanted. I know they wanted someone else.
yeah, they wanted somebody else, but they you know, just like with Trump, they held their nose and they supported him because he has an R by his name. It's if you're a Republican in Massachusetts, you're moderate, hands down. You're never going to have a Ted Cruz come from Massachusetts, at least not in my lifetime, and not in the lifetime of any kids I may punish this world with. Right? It's just never going to fucking happen. In order to be a Republican in politics in Massachusetts, you're never.
Maybe. If we go to war and everything's changed and we lose.
If we lose, there won't be a United States anymore.
Exactly.
Like, so.
We're already right there.
At the end of the day, it's you really need to consider where you are. And I know, like Steven Crowder was saying, if you want to win a race as a Republican, you can't be moderate. That's not true. That's an all-encompassing statement. That doesn't work. It's like if you're a Democrat, you say, Alexander, AOC. If you want to win as a Democrat, you can't be moderate. No, there's a good chance that
Horses for courses. Yeah.
If you're run as a moderate in pretty much anywhere else outside of the East Coast or West Coast, moderates win all the time.
I think Elsie Stefanik increased her majority.
Cool.
So at least there's that.
Who?
At least
Republican from New York.
At least Stefanik.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see if Carrie Lake wins the governor in Arizona.
Fingers crossed.
Well, Tim thinks it's a hard no.
But I'm just officially doing that for diversity's sake. My fingers are crossed for Kari, but I've set myself as the one.
No, he believes it.
No, I mean,
he believes it. He's sitting there praying for
Yeah,
Katie Hobbs.
He's kind of our free pass.
Yeah, I really want to
here.
fuck Arizona over even more. No.
To be fair, it's Arizona. I can understand that completely.
No, I really do hope Curry wins.
The problem is that Arizona has always had corrupt governments at the
Yeah.
city and state level.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if you've heard of Quartzsite, Arizona.
No.
You guys across the pond probably haven't. It's a small town in Arizona where pretty much the entire local government was just corrupt as shit. To the point that pretty much their entire police department quit.
Damn.
Actually, Quartzsite, Arizona was the reason that the Oath Keepers founder, Stuart Rhodes, was disbarred as an attorney. That's not even a joke. That's not even a joke.
Seems fucking retarded. I really don't know. Like, just reading the like, to go back to what we were talking about before, we were discussing the exit polling and what people actually care about, and what they care about, they're just going to get more of. They've literally voted for the party that's going to give that to them. It's fucking baffling.
The problem is you have to assume 40% of people are going to vote Democrat no matter what. 40% are going to vote Republican no matter what. It's that 20% that you can sway, that you want to convert to your side. And unfortunately, a lot of that has to depend. A lot of that depends on where you are within the country.
Or
I
convince
think
them not to vote.
I think a lot of, specifically, New York, Massachusetts, California, for the longest time, they've just lived with stupidly high, stupidly high cost of living, right? We've had a stupidly high cost of living. I think like just a one person tax, worker. If it's just the guy, I think the average income is something like $75,000, $80,000 in Massachusetts.
Sounds about
Damn.
Like it's just a stupidly high cost of living. We've essentially forced, a lot of the lower income people out of the states. You'll still have Dorchester, Boston, and stuff like that have, ghettos and stuff. But for the most part, we've forced them out. And the people who have stayed have things like Mass Health, which is subsidized health care. They have really decent access to Section 8 housing. Any federal handout we can get, we go for. So it's made it a little easier. And then we decided that we're going to increase the minimum wage. In January coming up, minimum wage goes to $15 an hour.
Yeah.
And now all the people who are screaming for it, like, yes, we won, are now finding out because they didn't bother to read anything that, yes, you're going to have $15 an hour. You no longer have Sunday bonus pay or holiday pay.
Yeah.
You no longer have that time and a half. And they're losing their shit over losing that.
Well, that's what happens when you don't pay attention.
They don't have to pay attention. Like, that's the thing, is they figure they don't have to pay attention. They're going to be told what's going on. They honestly believe that the government is not lying to them about any fucking thing.
Well, I'm about ready to flip back over onto that side and then just live my last 20 to 30 years until I'm dead and not worry about anything else ever again.
Just move to Massachusetts. Live on welfare.
The thing is that Massachusetts is a terrific state. It's a terrific state to live in. But our government has fucked it up significantly. And
say that about the entire country.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could say that about any place.
Yeah, you really could. Except France. That's always been shit.
Massachusetts shut down. Baker tries to rewrite this, much like the Democrats do. But Massachusetts shut down. And
yeah. Well, everybody seems to be fine with that. Based on the results for tonight,
last 2
everybody's
years,
fine with everything that happened.
After the first month, Massachusetts actually started fighting against the government for locking us down. A lot of places were opening back up because the people of Massachusetts are telling the government, no, fuck you.
Yeah.
But the town governments were they were held by the balls. They couldn't, Plymouth is a huge tourist town. It's a huge tourist town.
Not anymore.
That's literally, summer comes around and that's where we make our money. People want to come and see a fucking rock for some reason. Don't ask me. I don't understand. But we got ready for the last 5 or 6 years. Plymouth has been getting ready for 2020 because it's the 400th anniversary of Plymouth's founding. And they spent millions. I'm talking, I think it was like $30-40 million getting ready for it. And then COVID hit.
Yeah.
And it shut down. We didn't have the ability to make any of that money back. They had so many things planned. And then COVID shut everything down. And now just getting caught parked in a fire lane or even just stopped in a fire lane, if a cop comes by you, it's like a $300 fine, no questions asked, which they're thinking of bumping up to $500 in January. And fining stores $2,000 per infraction.
Jesus.
It's not looking good for Plymouth. And, I don't know how that's going to play out. But I can tell you that a couple of stores are probably going to leave if that goes through.
Curry Lake raises unfounded doubts about election results in Arizona governor race. It's too early to call.
Election denier.
Yeah, sorry, I'm surprised it doesn't say election denier.
Yeah, CNN's only been saying it all night. So
every fucking time they refer to anybody who was like, hang on a minute.
Election denier, Blake Masters.
My favorite part is Carrie Lake actually questioned her primary win. She wanted to know, how much did I win, what were the numbers, et cetera, et cetera. And she's called an election denier.
voting goes mostly smoothly on election day as baseless fraud claims.
This looks like an Australian coverage.
That mostly is doing a fucking lot of heavy lifting.
That looks like an Australian
fiery,
coverage.
Fiery, but mostly peaceful protest.
Yeah.
In Maricopa County, Republicans filed lawsuits to keep the polls open 3 hours after they were scheduled to close, claiming there were excessive delays and long lines due to ballot tabulator malfunctions. A county judge, however, denied the request, saying that while some voters may have been confused or faced difficulties, he doesn't have any evidence voters were unable to vote.
Here's a question. Why weren't Democrats behind that?
Yeah.
Why was there anybody fighting against that? Why were Democrats, the ones who've been saying count every vote, why were they fighting against that?
They literally fought, like the Democrats filed the same suit in Pennsylvania and won.
Exactly. But no one says that.
So. There was no one who came today with a valid ID who was turned away from the polls. Even when we had this issue and we hadn't figured out the solution, people were still able to vote. It was just a matter of maybe not voting in the same way they wanted to.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Well, having their vote counted, I imagine. But the tabulator problems were baselessly played up as signs of voter fraud in right-wing media, including by Donald Trump, after a post showed an election worker in the Phoenix suburb of Anthem explaining the problem to voters. Yeah, he said all the fucking tabulators are busted. And then there was, I saw at least 4 videos of poll workers in Maricopa County saying, look, we're having this problem everywhere. Like, there's something wrong with the tabulators. They're just not tabulating. Like,
I fucking don't trust these electronic fucking readers at all.
No one should.
Like, I'm at the point where I'm full
recount, Tim.
I'm full on
a hand recount that the judge will stop.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's exactly.
You're embracing the Australian way of running an election, Tim.
Yeah. No, I'm fine with that.
Hand count the fucking shit from the start.
I am fine with that because I'm starting to get more and more believing that fucking DePerno's ass was right about there seems to be an algorithm in here that is canceling out every third, fourth vote, and it just kind of feels that way.
It's the simplest way to count shit is by hand with lots of people watching.
I can't believe, we were talking about when I think Thermalite was gone, but I'm looking at the numbers for our shitty ass fucking townships here where they're no cities, no towns, it's just all rural shit, and it's like 50-50 Democrat Republican. I'm like, I see the signs, I see the guns, I see the fucking Trump stickers. There's no fucking way.
Guess who else?
No fucking way. It's 50-50.
Guess who else?
I haven't met a Biden supporter in a year and a half. No, there's no fucking way. Yet these machines are telling us, we totally got your vote, buddy. See you later.
Meanwhile, 30 million people to the north of you don't use voting machines.
Are you saying that it didn't have your vote? Because you're wrong.
I'm saying it may or may not have disregarded my vote.
Yeah, it had your vote.
Election denier, Tim.
Yeah. It has the paper that I wrote my fucking circles on. It's got that.
It
just shifted the circles to the next row up.
It's just in the shredder that was under that box they put it in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the funny thing's been is there's a few Japanese tabloids that are talking about our election system.
Dave, you make my margarita.
It's making a popcorn margarita.
Dave, have you got your Shola shirt back on?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just retarded. Seriously, I don't understand.
I mean, I've been sitting here thinking, what would I rather, if Republicans are going to take one house, one side of the legislature, which one would I want?
Senate.
I don't know which one I'd want them to take.
Well, if the other one had to stay the way it was right now, I would say the House.
See, I'm kind of with you.
Because then the House can investigate shit then at least.
Theoretically,
whereas the Senate's still hopelessly deadlocked.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
because honestly, what does it matter to anybody except Mitch McConnell who the fucking leader of the Senate is? It makes no fucking difference.
It's all fucking egos to us.
The thing is that even though it's probably going to be a split Senate again, Manchin has been incredibly uncooperative with a lot of the shit that
Well,
Biden...
he wants to run for West Virginia governor, so he's got to be a little red.
So even if it's split, Manchin is kind of, he's that wild card. It's the same with Sinema.
Sinema too.
Yeah.
Sinema knows what, like, if Mark Kelly wins, and it stays the way it is, which is like 60-40, and then Sinema can just be full fucking communist.
Yeah.
Sinema is going to be a wild card as well.
Yeah. I think Sinema is going to be a wild card. And that's too wild.
Only she'll only be a wild card if the numbers in Arizona change to make it a lot tighter. Because if she thinks she can just run as a Democrat, like a proper Democrat, she's not going to bother flip-flopping on anything. The only reason she fucking is a wild card now is because it's Arizona.
I think she's going to watch over the next year or two, and she's going to see where the political winds are going.
I'm going to turn Dave down so he doesn't shake the popcorn.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that unless you're shaking up my margarita.
Shaken, not stirred.
Yes, that's when the next time he has a seizure, he has to make my margarita.
Well, he already had one on stream. So.
Well,
you
actually,
motherfucker!
that's a great idea.
Oh, son of a bitch!
The chat's like, "Is Dave okay?"
Yeah,
I kept
If
writing
he
in there.
doesn't
Dave,
make
is
me
Dave
a
all right?
margarita, if he doesn't make my margarita next time, he's not going to be okay.
Yeah.
Did you vote, Alyssa? Did you remember to vote?
McFly. You were.
Oh, it's going to be a cold winter, boys. I had my heater on for 2 days, and I paid $20 for 2 days of fucking heat.
I'm very
Holy
lucky.
shit!
I'm very lucky.
Oh.
It's kind of cold here. It's kind of cold here. Like it actually it's below 50 right now.
The stream that Dave had a seizure on, this one.
Yeah, we were
literally
like,
this one.
Yeah, literally a couple
an hour
hours
ago. She's gonna clip
You
it.
can come join us.
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
Elb, you're
yeah,
welcome to
Alyssa,
join
you
us.
can come
The link is in fucking chat. Like,
Alyssa, you can
links
come
in the-
join us.
37 outside here now.
Yeah,
37 Fahrenheit. Fuck.
Yes.
It's cold.
I keep forgetting that some of you
Sorry,
don't
I'm
speak
not
freedom.
going to be able to see my.
I don't know what that
banana.
translates to, but I know it's fucking cold. Yeah.
37
Not
degrees,
really.
probably about 1 or 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Single digits Celsius.
Yeah.
Fucking cold.
It's fucking
Yeah,
snowing
he had a
here.
seizure a couple
Yeah,
hours ago.
it's about 4 degrees Celsius here.
Yeah.
But someone explained to me how all the
44
like
degrees here.
the major rhinos got voted out, but then not the moderate rhino people, or not
I think
the moderate
Spectre was alluding
Republicans
to it
get voted in.
before. Like
why?
They're rhinos in blue areas. Sort of.
Uh,
Sort of. Some of them. Some
okay,
of
hold
them.
on.
Rhinos
I
in
hate
blue
this-
areas should have been retained because that's essentially a Democrat. Like, why would they
Okay,
be voted out?
Elb, we've been live for 8.5 hours.
As a person who is
Almost
more
9.
Almost 9. Coming up on 9.
as a person who is more moderate than than I probably should be. I hate the term rhino insofar as I think it kind of minimizes, in my opinion.
How shitty they really are? Yeah, I agree with you.
I would say it gives this false.
Brings back.
I don't know how to put it. All I know is that it's an annoying term because, in my opinion, it's like, why are you a rhino? Because you're not embracing everything in the GOP. Because you're not going full blood conservative. I'm not gonna
I think that's probably a very probably at least 2/3 accurate description of what
You're
a
a
rhino
man.
is.
Your opinion doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
my issue was that they denied clearly obvious realities for political gain. That's basically my thing.
I can
Hang on.
understand that, but like,
Hang on.
My heart can't take it. What the hell do we have now?
Trump's done. Trump's done. I'm calling it.
Okay.
Oh,
Stick fork in him. He's done.
Good. Goodbye.
Why? Who lost?
Well, the Republicans.
Yeah.
And America broadly.
Yes, and the world broadly after that.
The big high profile.
Yes, as a
ones
client
are all-
state.
Yeah.
I would like a new manager, please.
Ukraine won big tonight, though. Ukraine won big.
Well, Ukraine already won. The money was
They're
locked.
winning
Yeah, the
more.
money's been going there forever.
They're winning more.
No, hold on.
Elb, what happened?
Zelensky won.
Everything went to shit. There was no blue wave. There was no red wave. It was
It's basically the status quo.
the status quo. Nothing changed, basically.
You know what? If the Republicans do take the House, which I think they're going to, I would say that's I would say
Maybe
that's
by
a,
seat, but yeah.
I would say that's a red wave. I wouldn't say it's like a red tsunami or anything like that.
It
But
means they
it's-
took 4 or 5 seats to do it. I know, no, more than that, because the Dems currently have 220.
Yeah. So,
So they picked up. They have to pick up like 10, 12 seats to do that. Well,
Yeah, but broadly,
realistically,
that generally in a midterm there's a broad.
I know.
There's
It's
a
normally
broad general
normally a
swing,
sizable swing,
and that's usually enough to carry a bunch of new people.
It's a
into
red
the-
wave, but it's like
into
a
the House.
little.
God damn it! I don't want 4 more
It's
years
not-
of Gretchen
It's
Whitmer.
not. It's not a wave you can
It's
surf
not
on.
even a wave.
It's a wave.
Not even a wave.
It's a wave
because a wave is uniform.
Yeah. It's like a
Most
bump.
of the seats picked up are coming from like Florida,
Yeah.
New York, and Ohio.
It's a bump that you boogie
Iowa.
board on. It's
Oh,
like-
hey, they
it's
called
like-
it for
it's
Ted Budd.
Thought we called Ted Budd ages ago.
Rumors of his demise were greatly exaggerated.
I thought
a lot of the places they don't want to call right now appear to be leaning Republican.
Well, that's nice of them.
Yeah, like I'm looking at it. Like, I get that some of the polls closed, within the last hour or two, but it's like they don't want to call some of them in Pennsylvania. They don't want to call some of them, in Virginia.
This has not moved.
Maryland.
56% is what it was 3 hours ago.
Yeah. So that hasn't moved at all. No.
Like for Phoenix,
Yeah.
like give me a fucking break. Like Maricopa County is the fucking worst.
They don't want to call it. They do not
They don't
want
want to fucking count.
No.
They'd be happy to call it. They'd be happy to call it right now.
They're not happy with what's. If Cochise County is an indication, they might not be happy with what's showing up.
Well, yeah, if Cochise County is any indication, the other 46%
Gonna go
of
for
the
Kari.
votes are
Can you-
fucking 75% Kari Lake.
Can you repeat the name of that county?
Cochise, Cochise.
Cochise.
Yeah,
Cochise.
Cochise.
Yeah.
I just want I it's cheesy.
It's all right. He's a Queenslander. He can't.
Cochise.
talk.
Cochise.
No, I'm so sorry.
I don't know how to pronounce it. It could be cock ice for all I know.
Yeah, that's
Heckler and Coke. I don't know. You
Heckler
Americans
and
and your fucking
Cochise.
weird names.
Heckler
We have the
That's
decency to use
German.
indigenous names like Bundaberg.
Wait, no.
Yarra
Don't
Bilba.
say it.
Coochies.
Cochise County, yeah. Cochise.
Coochie County.
Cochise. Cochise.
I need some of those right
Cochise.
now.
Cochise.
where's Queensland? That's right. That's where Shoalwater Bay is. Okay.
Yes.
I was there.
Nice.
Talisman Saber back in 2000.
Made it back alive. Didn't get stung by some terrible animal.
Cool. It's the same state where
Murdered by a stingray.
Same state where Steve
Yeah.
Irwin used to live before he got killed.
Same
It's
state
only-
Steve Irwin
It's where
died.
his zoo is.
Only 2 places that I've visited in Australia were Perth and
Shoalwater Bay. Yeah.
Seems like everybody feels like Perth is like a backwater
Oh, it's garbage.
baseball place.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's so bad.
Sounds like my kind of place.
It's the most remote city above 1 million people in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 1 million people there?
I mean,
Wow.
Yeah,
look,
it's more than
I'll be honest with you. The only reason I went there was because I had a friend from World of Warcraft who lived there, and I fucked her.
Nice.
Nerd.
So you mean it was?
Well, you're gonna go that far. You better
was a
go through with
tranny.
it.
It's all right. I bet you.
No. This was Australia back
I
when
bet you-
Australia was actually lynching those.
I bet she played Alliance.
No, I bet she was a fucking orc.
If she was an orc, she was fucking based. I bet she played alliance. I bet she played a fucking human mage. Fucking whore.
She did not. She played a night elf druid.
No, did she paint herself
that's
purple?
that's just as bad. That's just as bad. I'm guilty of it too.
I played a Draenei shaman.
Same.
And we were on the Kalestra server.
Yeah.
So you both were
Draenei. Oh my
Well,
god.
I rolled
you
horde.
Fucking pussy, man. Imagine.
I rolled horde.
not playing in vanilla.
I did play.
I did play vanilla. My first character was a human paladin.
Spectre just said his main was a Draenei.
Well, yeah. After burning
my main was a blood elf hunter, but I first rolled a night elf druid in vanilla.
All right, I'm gonna go cry to myself to sleep. You guys enjoy your World of Warcraft.
My shaman, I rolled my shaman as a Tauran shaman.
Good night.
And then I paid to swap it over to an alliance.
Good night, election denied him.
Okay, this is now World of Warcraft.
Reminiscing on when WoW was sort of fun.
Are you gonna play the new expansion?
I haven't played WoW in like 5 or 6 years.
Okay, you're gonna be able to make. I'm just gonna put it this way: you can now make a Tauran shaman or a Tauran rogue.
You need to change the background to the LGBT flag.
That's kind of shy.
I don't have it ready.
Like I tried unlocking those,
this is as close as
allied races and shit years ago, and I'm like, nah, fuck this game. It's too much for me.
You're gonna be able to play it as a Tauran.
Hens love roosters, geese love ganders, everyone else loves Ned Flanders.
Not me.
Everyone who counts loves Ned Flanders.
That's as gay as we go.
You were saying, Dave.
What were you saying, Spectre?
Oh, no. We can stop talking about World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I've long since moved on from WoW. I have nothing to do with Blizzard. I don't pay attention to Blizzard at all.
I would start to play again, but A, I don't have time, and B, it's too expensive.
Yeah. I'm not paying.
I've got two accounts, so that'd mean both accounts have to come back up on.
I'm not paying subscriptions for that shit anymore.
Yeah.
He'd rather play Final Fantasy 14.
I would
briefly played FF14. I briefly did.
I would be too, and I want to put anybody who plays a Lalafell against a fucking wall.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm good. I'm not one of those people. What's the cat girl race? I played that one.
I don't fucking know.
The cat girl. What? Not to back. Whatever it is in Final Fantasy 14. Red Mage Supremacy. Red Mage Supremacy, motherfuckers.
No, Dragoon.
Dragoon's fun. But Red Mage. Red Mage and the Gunbreaker.
The one that's really nice is the Reaper.
You know what? I guess I had to put myself against the wall because I just realized that my main in Final Fantasy is a Lalafell.
Get fucked. I don't remember the names of those races.
Lalafell's the one that looks like a lolly.
It's the small one.
Yeah. Yeah, Lalafell is the small one. I know that much.
Although it's a male lolly or a male Lalafell.
That's not as bad.
So it's a Shota.
But I am guilty of
Shota or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, Shentaro, yeah. I am guilty of playing the cat girl Red Mage. Yes.
Like I said earlier, the 95% of weed.
He'll catfish.
Oh, what the fuck is Frank Luntz doing on screen?
Talking about how amazing
he looks ill. He looks ill.
Maybe he's got the cancer.
Maybe.
Why does the Democrats get the independents?
Because they caucus with the Democrats.
Seriously?
It's Angus King and Bernie. Is it Angus King in Vermont? No, not Vermont.
Which is
Maine.
dumb, by the way. That's dumb. If they want to be
you'd
independent,
lose your power immediately.
If you want to be independent, you can be fucking independent if you want.
Yeah.
But you can't caucus.
They would be in the middle there.
Exactly.
But they
would have way more power.
Bernie's an honorary Democrat. He always runs. He always gets the Democratic nomination for
The
president.
billionaires and the trillionaires.
No, he
Don't worry about the millionaires because I'm a millionaire.
No, he is a Democrat. He's just like, was it Arlen Specter? No relation, by the way. Who was the guy who? He was Arlen Specter. Hang on, I want to look this up.
Wasn't Arlen Specter the guy who killed
Spectre?
someone?
Question.
No relation.
That was
No
Phil
relation.
That was Phil Spector.
Phil Spector.
That was the
I'm
record
sure
producer.
that's related to
That was Phil Spector. Different spelling.
Phil Spector.
Yeah, T-O-R.
I'm actor.
I'm an actor. I'm a thespian.
I'll bet you 10 to
Like,
1. I'll bet
right
all
now,
these
this is fucking
we are not going to get them for Arizona tonight.
Yeah, so in 2010, Arlen Specter was running as a Republican, and he saw that he was going to lose, so he changed to Democrat.
Sounds about right.
Look at this shit. Senate down 1.
The Republicans.
House
up 1.
Down up 1
for the GOP. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Well, that's right now.
That's right now. Well, their projection is that they'll barely make it. They won't make it to 218, and that the Democrats are going to be 51.
Yeah.
In the Senate, which means they'll still be 50.
I'm looking at another map, and it's saying that Democrats have 167 in the House, GOP has 195.
That's probably
And then for the Senate, they're
And
saying
then-
46 Dem, 47 GOP.
So is the other 5 or 6 seats are independents?
No, 2 are independents. They haven't called the rest.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think I honestly do not believe we're going to get Georgia tonight. I think that's going to go to a runoff, and I think Walker's going to win.
Yeah, it's definitely going to go to a runoff. It's flipped back to Warnock.
I think it's going to be. I think Walker's going to win the runoff.
In the runoff, yeah.
Yeah, and I think that really because Warnock.
Do you think Walker's going to win the fucking runoff?
I think he will, because the independents who voted don't want Warnock.
That's fair.
Well, they should have voted for. We should have voted for fucking Walker the first time.
That's why they voted Libertarian, probably.
They voted for the independent. You know, it's. I think Warnock only got into power, and I was reminded of this earlier because he promised the $2,000 stimulus check. Remember when Biden was saying, "Yeah, we're going to get out a $2,000 stimmies," and then and then it was
And
like,
that
"Oh,
idiot
we're actually
fucking
going to."
Kelly Loeffler and who's the other fucking idiot? Purdue. Both said no. Like, are you fucking retarded?
But it was like, what do you do? That was the only reason you got elected, right? Again, I'll go back to when Ted Kennedy died. Scott Brown won. A Republican won Massachusetts only because he said, "I will be the 51st."
Not bad looking.
Miss Shibaka, hello.
Yeah. No, that's one. That's a 5-head. 2, I'm pretty sure once the makeup comes off, that's a fucking like creepypasta. That's like a cryptid.
She's 45. No, well, 43.
Well, she's significantly better than Lisa Murkowski. So.
Yeah,
sitting
you
that
should
bar
show
low.
him.
Yeah, of course I'm setting that
you
bar
should
low.
put them side by
This
side.
is the fucking black pill stream, man. This is the cope
This
stream.
is the cope.
I think you
Cope
need to
stream.
change the title of it.
The cope stream.
The COVID
Look at this.
stream.
Fucking...
No, we have to call it the COVID stream. That way, sounds like COVID.
Yeah, it should be the pre-stream episode 9, the cope stream.
The copening.
Technically, this is a special.
Yeah.
I do hope everybody voted, by the way. That's
Yep,
right.
I
Even
voted-
you,
I
Tim,
voted
and
at
even you,
least 30
Tim.
times.
Well, if you would let
Yeah.
me, if I knew how, I would have.
Oh, the Democrats would have walked you through.
No,
that.
No, they didn't reach out to
Dude,
me.
Tim, your division commander puts a pile of ballots in your inbox, and you just fill them out.
No one told me which division I report
Even
to. So,
Kathy
or which one I'm
Griffin's
enrolled in.
mother
So.
voted.
It's on your toe tag.
Ah, that's the problem.
My grandmother voted, and she's been dead like 20 years.
I bet she did 3 times.
The first time she's voted in 20 years, and she voted Democrat after voting Republican the rest of her life. I don't know what the fuck's going on
Voted
there.
Democrat down the line.
Yeah, really weird. I didn't even realize Massachusetts needed to go that far to win, but hey, here we are.
Let's go. I think there's more results for Nevada.
If Israel launches
that's-
another, if Israel launches another war, which looks like they might, can we call them jihadis?
Only if they blow themselves up.
Soon we'll be able to.
I've never understood how you don't run on a unity ticket. Like, you don't run on like a combined ticket, like the presidency, for like governor and lieutenant governor.
Some states do.
Yeah,
Some
it
states
just
do.
seems baffling to me.
Like Massachusetts, we have the governor and the lieutenant governor are just like a presidential. It's a unity ticket.
Yeah, so is Utah. But some states, they'll have arguments. So the lieutenant governor and the governor have really bad arguments, so it's hilarious sometimes. Like, I think, what was it, California a few with Arnold Schwarzenegger, his lieutenant governor and him had a public disagreement, which was hilarious.
Yeah, I always said if I ever ran for governor of Massachusetts, I would pick a Democrat as my running mate. I'd run as a Republican, but I would pick a Democrat as my running mate. And I know exactly who I would pick too. He's like my best fucking friend.
Just be a unity ticket. What are you going to do? Vote against me?
Well, let me put it this way. So he used to be a diehard communist, and then he got an economics degree, and actually had to learn shit. And he's like, I don't know how you could be a communist after getting an economics degree. And I'm like, that's what I've been telling you for like 30 fucking years, asshole.
I watched a video that was a video on YouTube.
I don't believe that, Spectre. I don't believe he learned anything for getting an economics degree. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
How the hell did he? How the hell did that actually work? I don't get that.
I don't understand either. But he's the Jew, so he understands math. I do not. I am white. I do not understand math.
Okay, how many genders do we have?
2.
37.
So you do know math.
That one's
one
easy.
and
That
one.
one's like muscle memory. That doesn't count.
And you know what the joke is? If nothing changes, they have the House, they have the Senate, and they have the presidency. I have a feeling that the Democrats are going to make it 36 to 186 genders by the time we actually get to vote.
You're
You're
being very optimistic if you think that this fucking world is going to be a smoking ruin.
So I watched this video the other day. Why the US is not a democracy? Thinking, oh yeah, this might be interesting. He's a fucking communist, like full on communist. I was like, this is some. I was literally like, fucking this.
But it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Like it was just commie bullshit by the end. Like it's fucking retarded.
McDonald's.
Terrible. And I assume his whole channel is just.
I don't want to watch it. I'm already
garbage. Capitalism and other problems.
Says it in the name.
Like, and it was a fundamental he had a fundamental misunderstanding of how capitalism works.
What? A communist having
know.
fundamental misunderstandings of basic shit? What?
Well, and he was like, oh, the profit motive is bad, blah blah blah.
Holy
I'm like,
shit!
Like, well, what? Of course, like, what the fuck are you talking about? How the fuck? Like, everything should be a cooperative. It was just so fucking retarded.
It's like, look, I work 2 jobs right now. One of them is a minimum wage job, but I get paid more than minimum wage because I brought something more than the bare minimum to the job. And it's amazing how much these communists can't fucking understand that. No, you're not going to go anywhere if you want to work 16 hours a fucking week, part-time.
I think I saw this story.
No, but Spectre, I'm a barista. I work at Wendy's. How am I supposed to live working at Wendy's? How am I supposed to support my kids working at Wendy's? Because I had kids with a deadbeat person who left me, or I'm a terrible person that had kids and took the kids from that person.
They expect me to work a full 8 hours. They only give me breaks and lunch, but they don't.
Showed the test election results giving Hobbs 53% of the vote and Lake obtaining 47.
Yeah, we only had 4 people on staff. They never told us how to deal with all so many orders,
and they misgendered me.
Oh shit!
Getting there.
So 52% now appearing in Arizona, and Carrie Lake actually got quite a bit of a jump. She went from
for the early voting. That's massive.
No, I think this is still in-person counting.
Well, in person.
No, Spectre.
In person's only
we
starting.
figured out they're doing it backwards this year.
It's opposite year. I forgot.
No. What they're doing is they're counting because they did it like they've been doing it. They did it in PA as well. They counted the same in Georgia. They counted all the pre-poll and postals, and then they started counting the in-person votes.
And that's why it's
because CNN had a breakdown of what had been counted in most in the electorates, and it was, oh yeah, we've counted 80. Like there's only 20% of the pre-poll and postal votes remaining, but there's 80 or 90% of the same day votes, and I think that's why we're getting all these weird fucking numbers out of Arizona. Because it's the reverse of 2020.
The same day is now being counted.
Yeah.
The same day is left till the next day. Presumably so they can fuck around with it. So very fucking chunky. It all feels very, very black pilled.
I mean, I'm not. This isn't going to be the end of the United States or anything like that. It's.
No, of course not.
Don't tell
the
Tim.
Democrat.
Don't tell Tim.
The Democrats won, so the democracy was saved.
Yes, I forgot about that. I've always hated that whole thing about if you vote Republican, you're voting against democracy. It's like that's not how that works. I mean,
well, they saved you from like the next Hitler.
Oh, yeah.
I remember in 1933 when Hitler got into power and the Reichstag fired.
Yep, someone's going to burn
If you
Capitol
vote Republican, then they're going to come
set
and
the
rip the
Capitol
eggs out of
building
your
on
womb.
fire and maybe storm it. Oh wait.
Ooh, about that. Yeah. Georgia's going to a runoff. The lead just for Warnock just keeps going down as more votes come in.
Yeah.
So it's going to.
Oh yeah, it's going back the other way now. Like, it's fucking all over the place.
Yeah.
Which is the best. Which at this point is the best Warnock could have hoped for.
Yeah, Chase Oliver or whoever took, he definitely. If he wasn't in the race, yes, of course, yeah, Walker would have won.
Wisconsin probably is going to go Republican.
In House or Senate or
Senate.
the governor? Senate.
Yeah.
Fucking Twitter.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're 93%.
Twitter before Musk took over.
I am Senate. Be the reason someone loses their human rights.
Ben Shapiro coping from red wave to red wedding. Oh, Twitter just gave me, it takes time to count all of the votes.
Not really.
Learn how voting by mail is safe and secure. If you're telling me about that, you want me to vote by mail at this point? Might that not be
Trump is 174 endorsement wins and 9 losses, but the 9 were important.
Yeah, well, the 9 were critical.
That's right.
It's real easy to endorse people who are certain to win. I love this person. They're great. They're totally going to win. I mean, Matt Gaetz is a great guy. I mean, he's in a Republican plus 30 district, and he's up against Rebecca Brooks. So whatever. Like, of course.
Yeah, he's going to say he made everybody who's won that he supported. It's like
everyone I endorsed, they're the best. I'm seriously. 9 hours it took me to go from 100%. Yep, Trump should run in 2024 to Trump should fucking find an island to retire on.
Hey, he loves Florida so much. Why doesn't he retire there?
Yeah.
It's like people are okay with conservatism, but they don't want Trump. It's like
Democrats cannot take the Latino.
Yeah, not hard to actually understand.
The Latino vote has been so interesting. We obviously have the results in from Florida, but, Democrats cannot take the Latino vote for granted.
It's interesting. I'm convinced that there is no Latino vote. There are just Latino voters, and they vote differently depending on their sentiment.
Well, you're almost there, buddy. You're almost there.
Now,
just extend that out.
Extend that out to blacks. Extend that out to blacks.
Now do
Extend that
black
out to
voters.
literally anybody. that there is no unified, you know.
Well, when it comes to black voters, there kind of is so far.
I mean, that's true. I mean, but you would have also
we said the same about Hispanics until this cycle, or until last couple of years too, and now look what happened.
Black voters are in Dem cities, so they vote for Dems to reinforce it. Like there's yeah.
I know, I get it.
Sensitivity, their life experience, even where their parents and grandparents are from. But I've been talking to, Chuck Todd. I think the story, there's 34.5
why Hispanics
million
turn on
Latino
Cubans for voting
eligible to
Republican
vote in this election.
Like, I can't imagine why Cubans would vote
electorate
Republican and vote
is
against their
Latino.
self-interest.
That's a massive amount of people. And I think that where it's been, and it's an outlier, no doubt, is Florida. The impact of Latino voters in Florida, DeSantis winning majority, the Cuban vote, majority of the Puerto Rican vote in that I-4 corridor, 55% of the Puerto Rican vote, 50% of all of the other
Meanwhile,
Latino
the Democrats are like,
voters in
but
the state
they
of
were
Florida,
our
Miami-Dade.
votes.
He's going to outpoll Marco Rubio.
They believe they are entitled to minority
in Miami-Dade. Well, Marco Rubio.
How dare you?
They knew Cubans would vote Republican, but the other Hispanics
we have the Latino and the black vote.
Even the Asian, they think they have the Asian vote too.
Yeah, they think they have minority voting in general, which has historically been true, but not now.
I mean, his county,
right?
The last time he ran, but I think that it's important to recognize the strength of the Latino vote throughout our country. And we know Nevada, we know California, first Latino senator from the state of California, now reelected.
Where they all vote fucking Democrat.
It's interesting. There really isn't a Latino vote.
But is Florida now a solid red state?
Seems to me like it's a solid.
No longer a swing state.
It's a solid Republican state for now, but it's more a DeSantis state.
I agree with you on that. And DeSantis, Jose, I had a Democratic consultant say to me, "I'm tired. We got to stop putting Latinos in a box and trying to treat them as African Americans. That there's one issue that somehow
because African Americans
Latino voters are
voting trends. They're
just what
basically
Jose said.
Jesus
Stop trying to single them out. Instead, whatever you're pitching swing voters, pitch that to Latino voters. That demographics and just like the same thing.
How
we
pitch that to
carve
voters?
up the white vote in those different buckets. That's how the Latino vote is no different.
I mean, when you say something like that, you're basically just saying you're just saying, vote for us. We're going to say whatever we can to get you to vote for us. And at that point, why would anybody believe anything you're going to say?
Exactly.
You are essentially at this point saying the quiet part out loud.
Unfortunately for Fetterman, I'm pretty sure hoodies are against Senate floor dress code. Good thing she doesn't appear to wear them. Because we all know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Josh Shapiro won.
That's fine.
So Fetterman's going to the election took a toll on my health and I haven't had time to recover.
I mean, he doesn't even have to wear a jacket. Jim Jordan doesn't wear a jacket 90% of the time.
I'm going to step down and my wife's going to take my place.
It's time to
because it's only fair. It's only fair to the voters of Minnesota, to the voters of Pennsylvania.
Which honestly,
then.
Which honestly, if something like that happens, there should be in the state constitution something that says, "Oh, you wanted to play that game." Well, whoever you were running against, who won second place, they're going to the Senate.
They're the ones who get the job. Yeah.
Like that. That should be what happens.
I'm honestly contemplating becoming a bus driver.
Bus driver?
Well, you can do anything.
Yeah, I mean, we can do anything.
Be sure to thank Sean Hannity for Dr. Oz. Well, how about we thank fucking Sean Parnell for Dr. Oz? Because that would have been a fucking easy win.
Who found Dr. Oz in the beginning? Was it
Trump.
Oprah again, like Dr.
Yeah.
Phil?
Trump through the media.
Huh?
Oh, I think you mean who gave Dr. Oz his platform. Yeah.
Fox.
I think he actually worked on someone
Oprah.
in Hollywood. Like he's a Hollywood doctor.
Yeah.
Did Oprah? I don't think Oprah invented Dr. Oz.
No.
I think Dr. Oz came about
Oprah
through.
gave Dr. Phil his platform.
Yeah,
And Dr.
I don't know who.
Dr. Oz, I think, was the doctor in Hollywood
It was
already.
Oprah put him,
and because
Oprah put him in the mainstream.
Yeah.
No. Other way around. No. I'm reading it wrong, as always. In 2003, Oprah Winfrey was the first guest on the Discovery Channel series, Second Opinion with Dr. Oz. But he and Oprah have been friends or colleagues, or worked together a lot. But he his show sort of came out from
that was nice of her to endorse Fetterman then.
Yeah, she didn't endorse him. No, she definitely.
She endorsed Fetterman.
Yeah. Television career. Let's go back the other way.
Well, that's what the joke's been.
But generally speaking, yeah, it was his Discovery Channel shows and then him being on Oprah that got him more. That got his television career kind of kicking up.
Yeah, you gotta listen to Jack
the
about...
Dr. Oz show was produced
by Harpo.
Harpo produced the Dr. Oz show, and it was distributed by Sony. But yeah, through Harpo. Yeah,
Harpo's
Oprah's
company.
Yes, because it's Oprah spelled backwards.
It's Oprah spelled backwards, and she has a distribution deal with Sony.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. He stayed on the network when Oprah bought it for Discovery Own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in January 11, there was a part he was on a weekly show on OWN called Oprah's All Stars with Sue Zorman and Dr. Phil. But yeah, you can thank Oprah for putting Dr. Oz in the spotlight, in the public eye.
Chuck Todd advises GOP soul searching. No president with this low of an approval rating has done this well in a midterm. Yeah. Like, Biden is deeply unpopular. And
they love it. This is just proof that all these fucking women
this is proof.
Wanted Biden. They want the kids trans. They wanted the kids to be taught this. They wanted all this shit. This is what these women wanted.
Repeal the
19th.
I know which one it was.
17th while you're at it.
Yeah, any more you want to go with?
Don't even have to worry about Fetterman.
I kept laughing. I was listening to a lawyer. Can't remember who it is, but they were start laughing. The men get drafted. There's going to be a massive lawsuit if they want to pull the draft. Because
all the trainees, all the male to female trainees, they have to register for the draft.
Yeah.
It's like, no, but I'm a woman. No, you're fucking not. Shut the fuck up.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Like 2%
but also, they have not tried it with the 19th Amendment. Because women get the right to vote, where men don't have the right to vote other than signing up for the draft. But the Equalities Act.
Or actually enlisting.
Yep.
Because I never signed up for selective service.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I can still vote.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
But you know what I mean?
Count.
There's that legal strategy to something to go.
The fact that Lee Zeldin was that close.
Yeah.
Tells you how
horseshoes and hand grenades, Spectre. That's the only thing close counts in.
Well, horseshoes, hand grenades, and Pokemon battles.
Well.
I think that came from the Pokemon cartoon. I can't fucking remember.
Yeah. Well, that's...
I wasn't looking at quartering. I was thinking Pokemon. But yeah.
He has went off even on Shoehead tonight.
Quartering? He was going to. The guy.
John Ashcroft suffered the most embarrassing political defeat in history by losing against the dead man. Mehmet Oz, hold my beer.
Hold on. Corpse. No, Oz actually ran against somebody who still had a pulse.
Well, I would tend that Frankenstein's. I saw someone the other day, and it was a picture of him and his wife, and under the thing it was like, remember, and it was Fetterman is the name of the doctor. Like Fetterman's the name of the creator.
No, I made a meme about this a while ago. Not sure if you've seen it. Let me go find it. I have to go out and get more Guinness tomorrow.
Oh God.
Look, I get free food on Friday, and I will.
Nice.
It's Veterans Day, and it's like the one day where I'm like, yeah, thank you for my service. I like free food. I like steak.
Do you get free crayons?
Oh, of course. I steal those from the little kids.
Oh yeah, I saw this too. Rebel Wilson has welcomed her first child.
Keep in mind, this
of
couple
course.
has 2 wombs behind, but they have
Yes, that is a fucking amazing point. Couple with 2 wombs uses surrogate to have baby.
Wait, I thought Rebel
Fuck, that
Wilson
didn't
was
even
straight.
occur to me. I'm going to tell my wife that.
I thought Rebel Wilson was straight. Is that the
No,
surrogate
she's
mother?
gay.
Is that the surrogate mother? Or is
No,
her,
that's the fucking girlfriend.
Wow. Oh, it's Rebel Wilson. Okay.
Yeah.
Royce Lillian.
Good on her for losing that weight, though. Good on her for losing that weight, and congratulations on the baby.
And still not being able to find a
You
dick.
do know that
Congratulations on the baby.
is like
I mean, look,
Usually
look,
you get
look,
rid of,
look,
the
look.
weight so you can see the dick. But
Look, she was on Fat Pizza. I can understand if she was repulsed by the male physique. You know.
You want to hear?
What are you talking about,
What
bro?
are you talking about, you leg?
Come on, what are you talking about? You insulting me? You
There it
insulting
is.
my physique?
If you guys
What's
have
wrong
never,
with my physique, bro?
if you Americans have never watched Fat Pizza, do it while you're
I'm
high.
sure it's all
Do
over
it while
What the
you're
hell
high. Do it while you're high.
It's from one of our national
There,
broadcasters.
that's the meme I made.
It's an old comedy that Rebel Wilson used to be on in the early
That's the meme I made
2000s.
about Fetterman.
It's about a bunch of Lebanese and Italian immigrants in
Oh my
Sydney who run a pizza run a pizza shop.
I saw this one around the grounds. You weren't the only one to make it, bro. Oh my God.
Goomba.
Stolen meme valor.
Mario and Luigi
Yeah, I
Mario.
made that in paint. I made that in paint myself.
Yes, Ray's is going to have to do his rants on Rumble for this.
It's looking like any
Yeah,
election
this is
night
where
vid will
I
have
start
to
laughing.
have to release
Thermo
after
should
Friday.
have canned the stream an hour in.
We've been on Rumble the entire time.
We've been on everything the entire time.
And YouTube.
Yeah, and YouTube.
No comment. No comment.
I would private this one, Thermo.
No, fuck that.
We get more
No
views.
private shit.
We get more views on Rumble anyway.
Yeah.
Well, there's 5 watching on Rumble and there's 9
Even
watching
video
on
views
YouTube.
now we get more on Rumble. I
And
think.
at least 2 of those views on each, or one of those views on each is me.
Well, because we cut off.
Because I watch the feed myself on my laptop.
Yeah. Because
So
we
I
split
can make sure it's still working.
Yeah, well, since we started splitting off after the first hour, we get more views on Rumble anyway.
Yeah.
I hope this bitch is gonna go off. I hope she's gonna go off on me.
What's the time? A couple more minutes.
Oh, I hope she loses her shit.
Then I gotta go choke
Which
people.
one?
Critical K.
Oh yeah, but I've been seeing that. I've been seeing that fucking
we
thread popping
had
up.
Ken on the other day.
I've been seeing that popping up
About
on my
Critical
feed.
K.
Jesus Christ.
I have a theory.
I apologize for nothing, Tim.
I have a theory about Critical
I know
K
it's all over
and
nothing.
those
Yeah,
of her
she's
ilk.
crazy.
I think they're paid by public relations firms.
They were.
Probably.
That's not even a joke.
Oh, I wasn't joking. That's my theory.
No, it's confirmed.
Because Ken got his cease and desist not from a law firm, but from a
No,
PR
lawyer.
firm.
No, lawyer. It came from a
He
lawyer.
said it was from a PR firm.
Laura Elkin. She's a lawyer for the PR firm.
Oh right, okay.
Because I got the same cease and desist.
Okay, because Critical K is very pro Amber Heard, and I'm pretty sure she's going to end up being pro Meghan Markle as well.
Oh, she will be.
And both of those two, Amber Heard and Meghan Markle, avail themselves of they both
feminist.
they both used to use a little PR firm called Sunshine Sachs.
Sunshine your sack.
Sunshine Sachs, yeah. SACH.
You know what else they both used?
Men.
Boozy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah, they both use Boozy. I did go looking for through Boozy's history looking to see if he'd commented on the Michael Long stuff, but I couldn't find anything.
No,
but I didn't do a
he
deep
didn't.
dive.
He didn't.
But he could have done work for it behind the scenes.
But yeah, it's interesting because these like a lot of the stuff starts on Twitter and goes to YouTube, and it's weird that Boozy's going next step is to YouTube. I think Boozy is a tool. Boozy and his platform are tools for the PR companies to manipulate public discourse.
One of the things that came
And K
out
is a similar tool.
one of the things that came out is a screenshot where Lisa Sadowski, the woman who got Ken fired from his job, but is also Kelly Long's like best friend, admitting that the PR firm got Kay in touch with Kelly so that Kay could run interference for Kelly.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all.
So, but she's lost her shit with a bunch of people. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be one of them because she fucking hates me. She fucking hates me because I've been mentioning some of the stuff she's been engaged in, and
I think she hates Elb the most.
She does hate Alyssa, but she hates Ken Jennings. She hates me. She hates Nick Rekieta. She straight up calls Nick Rekieta a pedophile.
Oh yeah, that's how we got on it because Ken, the stream before Ken came on our show, was
So any
he was,
word
he was
about her
he was talking with you.
So in her lawsuit,
Yeah, he was talking with you about about Kay was calling Ken and Nick pedophiles.
Ken, Nick, and me, we're all pedophiles because we all read stuff from the lawsuit.
Well, I know Ken and Nick aren't.
And then it was.
Didn't he call Elb?
I mean, I
too?
do play Lalafell, so
Well,
I'm
there you
starting to
go.
question myself as well.
But didn't she call Elb one?
Paging Chris Hansen.
Probably. As
Elb's obviously a kidnapper. I mean,
as to her lawsuit, so she was supposed to be at a pretrial conference on the 18th, I think it was. She was told she had to be there in person, and she didn't show up. And there are screenshots of her laughing about it because she thinks she's only going to be sanctioned like $100 again, because she was previously sanctioned $100 for not attending a pretrial conference.
fucking Alex Jones got sanctioned. Fucking how much? Almost $1 billion.
Almost $1 trillion.
So
well, that comes next.
Oh,
well, so she had that. So she was told to, show cause. She better have a damn good reason why she wasn't there. And she basically said, people are being mean to me and I can't afford it and shit like that. So the plaintiff is moving for a default judgment against her because she continuously tells the court to fuck off.
Yeah. Well, you fuck around, you find out.
Yeah. Well, the really funny part is,
like, I'm not across that critical case stuff much. Like,
she's fucking insane.
Most women are.
She's legitimately insane. And
Most women are.
Yeah.
There's a lot of congratulations to Gazelle Fetterman.
All right.
Because in one of the
I gotta go choke people. If you're still on when I get home, I'll jump back on.
I doubt we will be.
How much longer are you gonna go?
I don't know. We'll see. I'll see what CNN's doing and what the numbers look like. If they stop counting, then there's no.
I'll be back in like 2.5 hours, so I doubt you'll still be.
I should get out here. It's like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
So you guys enjoy your
Dave's
day.
even asleep.
All right.
Yeah.
See you, Spectre. See you, Tim.
Bye.
Thanks for coming.
Bye, guys. Have fun.
Take care.
And then there were 3 people watching. No, there's 7 people watching right now. Plus 5 on Rumble. Well, this certainly didn't go the way I thought it would. I was expecting a red wave. I was expecting a red tsunami. It was going to be huge.
Back again. Back
Sorry?
where we were. I said we're still back where we were.
Oh yeah, nothing's changed. Realistically,
only a few faces.
Nothing's changed except Trump's done.
Hopefully,
Trump's finished. I think he's finished, and I this tells me that Trump is done.
People are
So
stupid.
Trump is just not gonna. that it is too easy for the Democrats to paint to paint Trump as the enemy. It's just too easy.
Well, this is the way I think of it now, is Trump's the major evil. He's worse than teaching kids trans, all this nice shit, and like what? Inflation, you can't feed your families, you can't pay for gas, you can't afford to go to work. And Trump's more evil. He's not even in office.
Yeah.
Because of what? Mean tweets?
Come the depths of winter,
we'll
see how popular Biden is. So,
well, the joke is what I was trying to say before, is even Japan, there's even tabloids right now, because Japan does not really want anything to do with the United States with Biden.
Well, no one does.
Oh no, Japan goes and like 3-4 weeks ago banned gay marriage.
Yeah.
And the United States and Biden kind of will put them out a demand letter, and they go no.
Yeah. Well, we want tough titties, man.
Yeah. It's going to be a hilarious couple of months.
Yeah. It's just fucking annoying. I'm mostly annoyed because now I have to see all these happy people on Twitter, when I was really hoping there'd be a lot of cope.
Well, there's still going to be cope.
Turns out the cope was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, I cannot believe you betrayed me, Thermo.
I know, right?
Yeah, and just on your Twitter profile, just put you're a trans koala. And see how they react.
Oh, we've outlasted Legal Mindset.
We've outlasted everyone.
Nah, Joe's still going.
But Joe started after us.
Joe started after, but Joe's still going. Joe's over there with Farron.
Thought you were supposed to.
She was. I'm very disappointed. I wanted her to come and tell me everything was going to be all right.
Well, she wanted to go to the bigger streams.
While I fell asleep. So. I need a boost, damn it. See, even Wisconsin's looking like Johnson might lose. Like Ron Johnson's at 50.7%. There's still like 0.3% of the vote to count, but
okay, if it's true,
yeah, 0.3. Yeah.
Alex Stein's gonna run next in 2024. That'll be hilarious.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't know how Arizona takes so fucking long to count everything.
If the crazies can do it, why can't I?
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm one of the best trans swimmers out there.
Let's see. Florida was attacked relentlessly after the 2000 election, and you know what? They fixed their system, and now they have results in 30 minutes to an hour after polls close. AZ says nope. Also, Republicans should stop telling their voters to avoid voting early and only go on election day. Disaster. Yeah.
How do we know if it failed? Right now, this is not the only location. I just spoke to someone at another location that has a 90% failure rate.
What do you suggest?
I can't tell you guys what to do. All I can do is tell you this. That's all I can say. So the failure rate is huge. Here it's around 25%. The guys over here fixing the printers and the Dominion machines said that they're on again, off again, and they'll be back later to fix them. How do we know if it failed? How do we know if it failed for sure? So here's how you know if it failed. You put your ballot in, it'll kick it out. tell you to make a correction. If you put it in, it'll kick it out. At the third time, it'll ask you to spoil your ballot. You want to spoil your ballot. Don't go to adjudication, because if it goes to adjudication, it goes to a shady room and someone else does your vote. I don't care what they say, that's the truth. The truth is someone else will be voting for you. If you're okay with that, then you let it go to adjudication. This has been right now. This is
Fucking hell, like, absolutely ridiculous.
Morons.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be fucking full on cringe. Latest. Yeah, this fucking fact, man. The abortion stuff happened to be used as the reason that the red wave doesn't materialize. People planning these things always think 2 or 3 steps ahead. The mainstream media will parrot that now, and the populace will accept it. Yeah, they'll be like, oh, look, it's because of abortion.
Yep.
Turns out the red wave didn't make it past Ohio. Well, didn't make it past New York. Really. Hit Florida and New York. Yeah, still waiting for the red wave.
I don't think it's ever going to come.
No. So yeah, Farron was right. Hashtag Farron was right.
Well, she said blue wave too.
Well, yeah.
It's not really a...
Hashtag Farron was half right.
So was the red wave. We won a couple of seats closer in the House, but other than that...
It's more of a red tide.
Yeah. Well, the way...
in both meanings, Jesus. You know, bunch of dead fish washed up on shore.
Yep.
How was Texas? What happened in Texas? Let's have a look. Texas. Ken Paxton has been returned. Greg Abbott's been returned. Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick. See the House. Pretty fucking red to me. Boo! Boo! Fucking Dan Crenshaw. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's a gain. There's a gain to balance it out. There's another gain. So there was a net 1 gain in Texas. So a net gain of 1 in Texas. Let's go House. No. State results. New York.
New York.
New York. It's a hell of a town. Let's have a look. Any gains? None yet. So no locked-in gains in New York yet. Let's have a look at Florida. Should be locked-in gains there if there's any. House. Okay, so there's 1 gain. House 4th. 2 gain. 3 gain. So 3 gain in Florida, no losses. So that's a net 3. Like, I'd be curious to see where the gains are. Like, if it just breaks it down, who. Also, 2 uncalled. Is it going to tell me who? So look at the ballot measures. Graham's not going to be happy. Looks
How
like
are
they've stopped
you
counting.
tired? Isn't it like 7 o'clock there?
It is. I've been up 12 hours, but I've also been sitting here for 12 hours. Moving around. Plus, I'm fucking old, man. Dave's asleep.
Not quite, but you're getting there.
I'm wide awake.
I'm wide awake. Are you falling from cloud 9?
Pretty much. I thought I was gonna have. I was gonna be laughing at the lol cows, but
I thought I would too. Yeah. Farron, why have you forsaken us?
Because how the hell, in all of this, does nothing change? And it's like, it's fucking women. So how is there a fucking
There you go.
patriarchy?
Yeah. Hashtag patriarchy. Well, it looks like Maryland is at least. Maryland and Missouri look like they're going to legalize weed. The Dakotas are not. How very disappointing.
Well, South Dakota really doesn't need it. Because they have open possession laws.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Because of Sturgis and stuff. They have open container laws.
And California is not getting legalized sport betting. Such a pity. God, every time I go to fucking CNN, they're on a break. But yeah, it was allowing tribes and gambling companies to offer online and mobile sports betting and impose a 10% tax on revenue.
America, and we have a CNN projection. So here we go. Democrat Josh Green will be Hawaii's next governor. He is a projected
Wow, shocked.
hold as a Democrat there. That is a hold for Democrats in Hawaii. In the meantime, Democrats managing to outperform in some races for governor all across the country. First up, you can see Michigan there with Democrat.
That's the one that I cannot believe.
Winning her re-election bid against Trump-endorsed Republican Tudor Dixon. Democrats have flipped
The only explanation can be that Trump is poisoned. That's the only explanation. That a Trump endorsement is the kiss of death.
Yeah.
Trump should endorse Biden.
Lesbian governor Mara Healey, nation's first out lesbian governor in the state of Massachusetts and in Maryland. Let's take it to Maryland now. That's where Wes Moore defeated the far-right Republican Dan Cox to become the first
Is he a far-right election-denying Republican?
there. Overall, though, GOP still holding on to some top jobs in the majority of the Senate with a history-making victory.
They'd all
of their
do better
own.
than
Arkansas,
fucking
that's where Sarah Huckabee Sanders
than
is
ours.
projected to be the first woman elected governor. Remember, her father was a governor there as well.
Let me minimize her victory as a woman
For her. Republicans
by
also
pointing out
winning
her
a few
mother
other
was
big races.
her
Florida's
father
Ron
was governor.
DeSantis, Georgia's Brian Kemp,
Yeah.
Greg Abbott
Sounds
in
about right.
Texas,
I never
all
hear about
defeating
how
their Democratic
Greg Abbott is
challengers.
you
The
know,
wall
victory
all
for
red
disabled
there,
people.
except for the surrounding blue framing. So there you go. CNN's John Berman.
Well, he doesn't make it all about his disability.
So here we go. Let's talk about. Can we talk about Arizona?
Let's talk about Arizona. Katie Hobbs.
Damn straight, Farron. We're waiting for you. We're waiting for you. We're 9 hours and
is
39 minutes waiting for you.
election-denying Republican who has the support of Donald Trump. There, media-hating
former anchor,
Republican, former television anchor. Not that there's anything wrong with being a television anchor. Don.
That
so she's
2%,
trailing Katie Hobbs. the
I'm pretty
Secretary of
sure,
State,
is all that's
by
moved.
Almost 11
That's a fucking
points.
disgrace.
I think they stopped counting tonight.
I think you're right. I think they've stopped counting.
Arizona Senate race. She's outperforming
Because they haven't
The
changed
Senate
it for the
candidate,
last
Blake
3 hours.
Masters, who was 41.4%. Let me just put that up again. She's at 44.7. She's running about 3 points better. She's about 3 points better, and that could be the difference in this state, which has been decided by very close margins in the past. When you're talking about, for instance, the Senate race there 2 years ago, Mark Kelly won just by 3 points when he ran 2 years ago against Martha McSally. So if you extrapolate that out to the governor's race this year, that 3-point difference for Carrie Lake that she's running ahead of Blake Masters, that could be decisive. We're going to have to wait and watch how she does there. Yeah.
Is she outperforming Trump?
She is, well, no, not yet, because Trump, you'll remember.
I know, right? Why the fuck
Trump
can't they
in this
just
state 2 years ago got 49%.
just do it in one day?
99%. And the problem right now, where we are in Arizona,
Like, we did have a look
this
at the
point in
ballot,
night, it's just
which is a bit
impossible for us
retarded.
to tell where she is, relatively speaking.
But you could
The
have-
governor's race that I think
you
is
could do it.
interesting,
You
that
totally
tells an
could do
important
it.
story tonight, is in New York. Now, we have called this race for the Democrat Kathy Hochul, but look how close it is right now. That's, that's about a 6-point margin in a state that Joe Biden
It's
won
300,000 votes.
by,
That's
you can see 23 points. It's a 23-point Biden state, and right now the Democratic gubernatorial candidate is about 6 points ahead. And even though the Democrats will maintain the governor's mansion, it may have had an impact on the House races. We're watching the House races in New York very closely. I can put the competitive seat filter in here, and you can see of the 10 competitive seats in New York State,
How's it going,
Republicans lead in 8 of them, Democrats in 2. You go back to 2020, it was 8 Democratic, 2 Republicans.
I know what the
So
episode for the next
Republicans
one,
may be
next
on track
episode
to
for
flip
Saturday's
a
show should
number
be
of seats.
What?
It's a
the black
6-point
pill
seat
stream.
swing in the
Well,
state
this
of
is the
New
black
York
pill stream.
alone. And if I take this off right now, you talk about that.
I'm
6
hopefully-
that
I'm
6-seat
hopefully-
swing.
I'm
That's the margin,
hopeful
right? You give those
that
6 seats to the
I
Democrats.
can
and
title
they
some.
will
I
be
can
on
title
track to
Saturday's
maintain
show
control of the U.S.
like
House of
wins.
Representatives. So what's happening in New York could be decisive in terms of the House, and it might
Like,
be the governor's
hope-
race that's
hope
driving
floats,
that, even with
question mark.
Republicans losing.
Can you look at Suffolk County and to see what's happening there?
Yep.
you care so much
I
about
see
Suffolk
there
County?
was
I live in
no
Suffolk
red
County, but
wave
also because of Lee Zeldin. Lee
outside
Zeldin
of
was the
Florida,
congressman.
And a
This
two
is
couple
where
Suffolk
hiccups
DeSantis
so he
carried
got
every
out the
fucking-
house.
is a seat that's
DeSantis
actually
carried every
about
fucking Republican
tied
in
between
Florida.
Democrats and Republicans 2 years ago. He's got a huge lead.
New York,
He's got a huge lead in Suffolk County.
where
I'll go back to the
Zeldin's
presidential race
probably
so you can
probably
see that
dragged
right
a whole
there.
bunch
You
of
can
people
see
across the
Donald Trump
line,
and
but
Joe
not
Biden
himself.
We're tied, neck and neck, and in the
But
governor's
yeah,
race
it's
right now.
it's
Lee
basically nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. We've gone the entire day and nothing's changed.
Is the man of the hour. He's going to be.
Cheers.
Like, if I-
Cheers. Bottoms up.
John Berman, thank you very much.
Like, here's the state of play. That's a that's a push. Very, very, very disappointing.
Pisses me off so much.
So, even Arizona, where we thought it was going to be a fucking blowout. Well, see, now it's saying Arizona's counted 62%.
Proves that we're nothing more than fucking.
Interesting is a word. I don't know that I would use that word.
Pandering.
It's going to be horrible next 2 years. They've got.
Yeah.
What's stopping them?
Why
Well,
better
nothing.
ourselves if people are just going to do shit for us? What the fuck?
Man, Oregon is within, and then there's these stories. Oregon is within 1 point, less than a point, of electing a Democratic GOP governor. Like, look at this shit. Tina Kotek is ahead by less than 1%.
And that ain't
no,
uncommon.
1.2%. 1.2%.
I think they've had a GOP, haven't they?
Oregon.
Yeah.
I think previously this wouldn't be the first one, but not for a very long time. That hasn't moved. I don't know what how they're saying 62%. And this is saying they've counted 62% of the Senate ballot. It's absurd. This is so fucking weird.
82. No, 87. What's the last one?
They're gonna fucking run him into the ground as long as they get what they fucking want. They don't care about him.
Very disappointing.
The sooner the people realize that they don't care about you, they just want to fucking use you, then they'll learn to fucking do for themselves. They won't learn. They won't do it because they don't have to. They'll be perfectly fine propped up like fucking trophies and shit. Like look.
But Dave,
we knew.
Think about it this way. No offense to you and Thermal's generation, but with my generation of the millennials, we were propped up, given participation trophies, everything like that. Told we're all special, blah, 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 blah. That's not how life is. Now, my generation now is fucking up it worse, saying everybody's fucking special.
Yeah.
And you can't be ableist or we have to vote for this. It's the whole woke little deal. They're gonna prop you up, and use you. That's exactly the whole point. This is the lessons we've learned, but no one wants to put their foot down.
Congressional over Tom Barrett. This was a tight race. Republicans had hoped to pick up. They did not. The Democrats will hang on there. And you may also remember Republican Liz Cheney campaigned for Alyssa Slotkin in Michigan, and Alyssa Slotkin is the projected winner there. And Oregon's 4th District Democrat Val Hoyle wins another hold for Democrats there.
Still 4,000 votes.
Can we start calling Liz Cheney?
See what the balance of power is happening now in the House of Representatives. Republicans remain
former
in the lead,
congresswoman.
but
Yes.
It is tight. They remain in the lead with 195. 218.
How do I say this?
Is the one that's needed. That's the magic number. Democrats.
Biden lover.
They picked
Yeah.
up 3.
We absolutely can.
8 pickups.
Bobbitt is down.
What I mean?
So let's head out now.
Lauren Bobbitt is down in her electorate by
She sucks
only less than 3,000.
No.
Just over 3,000 votes.
What is she saying? Good morning.
That's right, Don.
She loves the
Certainly, good
trans
morning
kids.
to you. Speaker of the House Nancy Pelosi out with a new statement just in the last hour, acknowledging in essence that Democrats in the House tonight have done much better than expected, didn't get quite the shellacking that many Democrats on Capitol Hill were bracing for. She says in a statement, quote, while many races
Well,
are
of course,
too
the
close
media
to
went
call,
full tilt,
it is
full
clear
tilt,
that
blue
House Democratic
red waves
members
coming.
and
So
candidates are strongly outperforming
all the Democrats got out to
expectations
vote, and all the
across
Republicans stayed
as
home.
states continue to tabulate the final results. Every vote must be counted
Tails
as
all this
cast.
time.
Many thanks to our grassroots
Would seem.
volunteers for enabling every voter to have their say in our democracy. And Republicans on Capitol Hill, Don, are certainly sweating this out much more than they had expected. The fact that these races are tighter than expected, the numbers as they currently stand right now, of course, have Republicans on the path to winning a majority in the House, but it's not done yet. And certainly their majority potentially will be narrower than they had expected. And we heard from House Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy in the last hour, and he claimed premature victory of sorts, taking an early victory.
Yeah, he took a fucking victory lap.
He said that he predicted that Republicans would win the House. He did not comment on that smaller than expected margin that they likely would have.
Still counting.
And he said he read, in essence, sense the results
I don't
as a
think none of
mandate
them
of
are.
sorts for the House Republicans going forward, saying
Well, it's only
begins now.
it's just
We
gone
need to set
midnight
America back
in
on
LA.
track. So, Don, some dashing
So-
of expectations, high expectations that House Republicans had going into tonight.
The
Still
flipping
many key
independents are
races,
what
of
fucking
course, in the
screwed up
House
Oregon
yet
now.
to be called.
Salman Fadi at the Capitol, our nation's capital.
8.8%.
Thank you, Salman. We appreciate that. Poppy Harlow, let's go ahead over to Poppy now. Poppy, a lot has been said about
Poppy
what
Harlow.
happened, this election night in America. There are a lot of narratives, just not what people thought.
You've been saying it the whole time, Don.
Yeah.
It's the voters.
Yeah.
It's all about how they vote. You know, Republicans can celebrate some
Wow.
big gains
What an amazing
from
insight.
Latino voters, particularly
Jesus fuck.
tonight, this morning in Florida. For the first time in 2 decades,
You know,
Miami-Dade
elections
turned
are
red,
all about how
with
voters
Republican
vote.
Governor
Did you
Ron
know that,
DeSantis
right,
winning
Dave?
handedly there.
Yeah.
Miami-Dade is home to a large Cuban population, another traditional Democratic stronghold won by DeSantis.
Absolutely
Is Osceola County a majority Latino county south of Orlando with a heavy Puerto Rican population? It's not clear whether the Latino vote is tracking in favor of the GOP outside Florida. All right, we've got great folks to talk about this and a lot more. Maria, promised I'd go to you first. This is what you wanted to talk about, but
Yeah,
but
so
Democratic
just looking at the last update.
strategists, you didn't want to talk
Last
about the
update for
Florida part.
Arizona was at 2:50 a.m.
said was,
Eastern.
I will leave Florida
They haven't
out.
updated for 40 minutes. Almost 50 minutes. So
That I concede
they're
that in
they're done
Florida,
tonight, I'd say.
we continue
I
to
would
lose
too.
ground with Latinos, and we absolutely need to do a much better job there.
It's not
I think
like anything would change.
The Democratic Party needs
Yeah.
to focus on Florida in a way that we certainly did
Just
not.
think.
this time
California's
around.
the same.
But I will say,
You want to do
Their last
another
update was
14 hours,
2:50.
you could do your
the
first
Latino
24-hour
vote is
stream.
a huge storyline.
Yeah, I'll just keep
for
going.
Democrats, especially because one of the big narratives coming.
I'll stay on.
I'll celebrate 300 subs. Don't forget to smash that like button.
For this red wave,
Or that
Subscribe.
Fluffy.
nationally in Texas, in Arizona, in Nevada, in Colorado, in California, and that just not has.
If I start
it has
snoring,
not
and
borne
trust me,
reality as of now.
you'll hear
we
me
wouldn't be
snore.
where we are with our margins holding on right now.
Try to
and
wake
there's
me up,
still a lot
then
of
I'll
more votes to come in.
stop
If
snoring.
we weren't breaking 2
Oh, I
to 1,
missed that.
3 to 1
Shyster on
in
Rumble
Arizona
said
with Latino voters.
I think the question.
no matter how many voted, the outcome would be the same. How long until people understand America is a banana
for the
republic?
rest of the country or more of the country? There was that Wall Street Journal
Spitting
reporting
facts.
out just this week that showed that Latino voters were breaking more for Republican candidates this cycle, more than double where they broke for Trump, and a similar pattern.
That's all
for
right,
Black
Costi. I'm pretty sure
Maria-
likes don't
Maria's
actually
been
do shit.
touting the Latino vote for quite some time, and it's
On
impressive
YouTube.
to see them come out in the
On
large
YouTube,
numbers
yeah,
that
I'm
they
pretty sure
have.
they don't do shit.
I think Florida sets a tone for what's to come ahead based on what Ron DeSantis did. In his way of campaigning, he didn't need Donald Trump. He kept Donald Trump at arm's distance. He focused on the policies that are important to the people of Florida. He talked about how he helped
The irony of
create
the
jobs,
governor
he
of the
increased
state Donald
tourism,
Trump
how he
literally
handled
lives in
natural
kept Donald
disasters,
Trump
and
at
his
arm's
ability
length.
to galvanize voters, independent voters, on the policies. That's important. And hearing from Republicans, not just people that aren't Trump supporters, but Trump allies. I'm getting a lot of the same expletive tweets or texts from a lot of, as Caitlin is. Look, they're telling me that
Well, if
Donald
you're a
Trump is
January
an
6th
anchor on the
defendant,
party.
rip.
It is time to turn the page on him.
You're gonna
They
spend
are
the entire
tired
time
of
in jail.
donating money to the Republican Party to pay his legal bills. They're ready to move on.
There's
My
there's
take on
absolutely
this,
no threat
Donald
to you.
Trump went into tonight expecting
I would
to be
like
the
to see the
kingmaker.
Republicans take the
He has
House
lost his
and
crown, and it's time for him to get off the throne.
start
Mia,
doing
you're
some
a
fucking
former
hearings
Republican
into this
congresswoman.
bullshit.
You called today's election an opportunity to change the nation's trajectory. What does that look like?
And you know, if people don't want to testify, well, then they're in contempt of Congress. I understand carries 6 months prison. So
If you look at all of the
People
defeated
held
candidates, all of the
got their
candidates he
time in
supported
court.
lost. And the
you know,
ones that
sue
he
the
actually
government
went
for
after and
keeping them there.
attacked.
You know, she's one of the worst
they won.
of ours
He's
that we've
not
had.
a crutch. He's actually,
Who?
This
one right here?
He actually hurt.
She was a
these
Utah
candidates. I believe
representative.
He hurt Dr. Oz
Oh, yeah.
in Pennsylvania. I just
wait, they have black
it's
people in
time
Utah?
for new leadership
Yeah.
and to talk about again the things
I thought
that
they weren't allowed.
Americans really care
No, that's
about.
only in the
And I
Mormon
do
church
believe
until like
that
1991.
Florida is
Yeah,
an
that's- I
example
must
of
be
what we
getting
are going to
confused.
see, and it's going to continue to break Republican as long
But,
as we still have
I'm calling it
a
now.
president that
is
still has not
Cheney's
been
going to try to
able
run for
handle
president
the
in
inflation issue,
2024.
has not been
Oh,
able to
no
handle
fucking
the
way.
You want to make a bet on that one?
Liz Cheney.
gas
Oh,
prices
sorry. I thought you
continuing to
meant
go
sorry.
up.
My brain's fucking
Energy
toasted at the
independence
moment.
is a big
I thought
issue
you.
for
I
the
thought you were
United
saying
States. What do you
Romney.
call, as a
It's like,
Democrat
what?
here, I wonder
Romney
No
will try
fucking
again in
way.
a
what you make
heartbeat.
of all of that. And
But
then
he
also,
he
if
wouldn't
you look at
succeed.
the
Not
Democrats,
even
you know, Fetterman
in the primary.
coming in ahead of
I would love to
ahead of where
see.
Biden was
Well,
in
how's she going to run
2020. I
as?
think the
She's not going to
question
run
on
in
that side is
in a
that because
Republican
of the
primary.
candidate he was and who he was, or is that
She won't even be able to get a
more
fight.
broadly
She won't even be able to
Well, there is
win in her
Florida
own state.
aside, and Governor DeSantis really should be congratulated for a remarkable success there.
See, I have other ones. RC Bandit agrees
Powerful
with
emotion
me.
in life, most wonderful emotion. It's not joy, it's relief.
Yes, I see that.
It's relief. Democrats are such relief right now. Why?
But you
Because
have
it's
to
across
think.
the country.
Look
John
at
Fetterman
how
ran
many
a
she
great
endorsed
campaign.
that are winning.
And by the way, so did Josh Shapiro, the new governor-elect of Pennsylvania, who's a rising star.
Who told us on the
That
program
Liz
this
Cheney
week, by the way,
endorsed.
this isn't about Biden.
Yeah.
This isn't about the National Party. This is
Her
about
own state fucking just like
Yes, and it was.
gave Harriet Hagman a bigger majority than she had.
Fetterman really embodied
Yeah,
some of the
but that
best
was
of that state,
her.
which is
That
grit.
was her
You know,
state
yeah, he got
that were
knocked
pissed
down,
because
but
of
he got
Trump.
back up, and he said
still.
that was his closing message.
Now Trump ain't a
We've had
kingmaker
resonance
anymore.
with Pennsylvanians, and you know, Pittsburgh hates Philly.
So
and Philly
their
hates
hate
Pittsburgh,
is
and the
wasted.
rural T hates the cities. The one thing every Pennsylvanian agrees on, they hate New Jersey. And Donald Trump.
So you have to
dropped
think
in
about it
some
that way.
TV knucklehead from New Jersey.
Let's stay away from no
If
name
Trump
calling
ain't the
here.
kingmaker that everybody thought he was,
No, the exit polls did show
they'll
that
think
most voters
that
in Pennsylvania did
Cheney
not
was
think
right.
that Mehmet Oz lived in the state long enough. Thank you all.
Thank you, Donald Trump.
Stay here. We're going to be back very soon as we watch these undecided Senate races. We've just received a
Good
huge
job,
vote
Trump.
count from Nevada. That is a critical state right now. Stand by. It is next in our special live coverage.
Nevada changed.
Has Nevada updated?
It's got into SecOps.
Must be Trellix. It's an XDR platform that uses machine learning, data science, and automation to simplify security operations.
Ooh, damn, that is fucking close, baby.
Yeah, I would say so.
Republican governor.
Would it be a shocker?
Then that's pretty fucking close to having a Republican senator.
You got to think about it. Is Nevada has been red and blue at the same time.
Yeah. Well, there's like, look at this. We got like a blue Secretary of State, blue Attorney General.
Yep.
Like it's split like yeah.
But then politics doesn't really rule Nevada in a sense.
Yeah.
Because their main concern is gambling and entertainment, as most of their money makers.
Let's go. Let's see if TYT is still running.
What's TYT?
The Young Turks.
Oh.
No. They're not live streaming anymore.
I think no one is. I think only Elijah Schaefer and Rackets on locals is.
No, that's not true. Good Logic is still streaming. Good Logic. Here he is. He's Good Logic. Joe has been with us on the YouTubes. Joe, like us, has balls of steel.
For Mike Thompson.
And did the entire stream on fucking YouTube.
2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, 1, 8, 1, 9, 1, 10, 1, 11, 2, 11, 3, 11, 4. I assume that these names are not overlapped here. 12, 4, 12, 5, 13, 14, 15 to 6, 16.
Joe's screen is always so
7,
zoomed in.
17,
Like,
18 to 8, 19, 20,
it's always so
21,
cramped.
22, 23 to 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29 to 13. That's it? Doesn't make any sense. It's 30.
The world, better at solving big problems than the United States of America. We put people on the moon in the 1960s. And we're about to do it again, by the way.
Did I mention I'm an astronaut?
We are capable of extraordinary things.
Did he tell you that
We go to the moon not because we choose to go to the moon and do the other things. Not because it is easy, but because it is hard.
That's what we're capable of when our leaders focus on unity rather than division.
Actually, the most annoying thing about all this is Boozy's going to be fucking taking a victory lap.
Well, you also have to think about it this way too: is how many what is it called? What's the word for it? After what was it? Obama. He how much he spent to study the moon to see how much effect it was to land on it.
This is Boozy's fancy election tracker. No, stop nagging me, you fucking thief. All voting machines are down in Mercer County. Well, that's not gonna.
By the Democrats there. Let's go back to the Senate, back to Nevada. And you can just, I can poke around and show you the other counties here. Leon County right here. Again, 0% reported 2 years ago. The margin here for Donald Trump was 12,000. So again, just with these counties that haven't reported, you could see that margin made up completely. The most important county in Nevada in terms of margins is Clark County, home to Las Vegas, which makes up almost 75% of the vote. There's 84% reporting right now, which feels like a lot. But our friend Harry Enton just told me that the bulk of the uncounted vote in Clark County is mail vote, which has been heavily Democratic, and they can count until Friday. They only have to mail the ballots by today. Those ballots can actually come in still, and they don't have to be counted until Friday. So it's very possible that Cortez Masto can expand where she is in Clark County, which is hugely important. And again, if you think about the state as a whole, 72% in, 0.6 separating them. I can show you 2 years ago roughly where it is at this time. If you go back, the first votes came in and you saw Donald Trump way ahead there. But by where we were now, 8 a.m. the next day, it was very close. There was only 0.8% separating them with 85% in. So that margin isn't
What was
that
the final number?
than where we are now, Don.
Yeah. So what's the margin again now? Just because it keeps changing.
The votes in Nevada, I think,
and it's early or late, depending.
I'll be back in a
72%
little bit.
in, and there's 4,500 votes separating them right now in Nevada.
Wow.
It's close. It's close. Again, we got this county I showed you before, which hadn't reported at all yet. Nye County just reported in 81% in. That just happened as we were speaking. Remember, this was all gray not 2 minutes ago, Don. Now you can see Adam Laxalt, the Republican there, with a 5,000 vote edge with 81% in.
The numbers?
Actually, it flipped. He's now ahead.
He's ahead.
So that put him
There
ahead.
you go.
So now for the first time, we see Adam Laxalt ahead in Nevada. That's key. 74% in. Adam Laxalt has taken the lead in Nevada. That's all because of this one county, Nye County, that we just told you about there. Again, I warn you, though, that 75% of the vote in the state in general is in Clark County. Yes, they have
if stuff doesn't even have to be postmarked from today,
mail ballot, which
it
skews Democratic,
can just
and they can count
magically
that for
show
some
up.
time. Let me quickly look at Washoe County also. All right, this is also a county which Catherine Cortez Masto is leading by more than a point. Only 50% reporting in this county. So a lot more vote to count here. Joe Biden won this county by 4.5 points. So this could be a while.
You've
This
got
could
three
be
counties here that there's no.
now we're down to 2 counties that have no votes. You have Lyon County right now. Again, 0 votes counted 2 years ago, just so you see, in this county. Donald Trump
Heavily Trump,
netted
yeah.
12,000 votes, had a 12,000 vote lead there, so that matters. There's no question that the Republicans will pad their lead there. And the county we also haven't heard from is Douglas County, also a heavily Republican county. 2 years ago, Donald Trump, a 10,000 vote lead there, a 10,000 vote margin. So, yes.
I'm being told to go back to the main board that it's flipped again. So let's
go back to the main board. Let me go back to the U.S. Senate. Let's check it out. I'm still seeing red here. I'm still seeing red in Nevada. You can see Adam Laxalt with a lead of about a point. A point right now, 74%.
You finally started fucking counting.
Maybe
It's
we're
nice
getting
of
more
them.
votes and it could switch back to blue. But I think it could switch a few more times. When we start seeing these county votes come in and we get more vote from Washoe County and more vote from Clark
I still
County,
think Real
this is
Clear
gonna be a
Politics
nail
might be
biter. We're gonna
right
counting
on their
ballots in Nevada for
53
some time, Don.
Senate number.
in Nevada and in Georgia and
Or
elsewhere.
who? A lot of people taking
Talking
victory
about Georgia
laps.
again, just so people,
Senate
Because
or
Real Clear
House?
Politics had it
Georgia,
53-47,
know we haven't seen
and
new
they
votes,
counted
report
Georgia,
yet
like
from
they said Georgia was a
Raphael
pickup,
Warnock with a lead there, but the reason that
Arizona
Donna's
was a
saying we're counting
pickup,
votes
and
in
Nevada was a pickup.
Georgia for
Or
some time
Democrats
is no one's at 50%.
or Senate?
For
No one gets
Republicans.
to 50% plus one vote. There will be a runoff in December 6th.
So it's not going to
It
be 53-49,
like that's where we're
47.
And the outstanding counties.
It can't be because Fetterman was a loss.
Big cities, but
Like
there,
Fetterman's a win.
there were
so-
lots of red dots all across the state. There
But
we
it can
go.
be 52-48.
96%
So-
report. Of the 4% remaining, what you see here is the places where there's blue, that's where there's Democratic vote left to be counted. The places where there's red dots, Republican vote. The bigger the dot, the more the vote. You can see there are much bigger blue dots, but there are more red dots here. It probably at this point, according to the Secretary of State's office, won't give anyone 50%, so this looks like it's headed to a runoff.
Thank you, John Berman. Hey, we still got a long ways to go, Caitlin Collins, and a lot to talk about.
Long ways to go. We are going to be spending many more hours together. Let's talk about Nevada, the race that they were just looking at closely there over on the wall. Obviously, that's a state that President Biden won.
And
by
like
just
our
3
panel,
points.
their panel has
Senator
dwindled.
Cortez Masto is one of the most endangered incumbent Democrats. She's up against Adam Laxalt, who, of course, signed on to that lawsuit to challenge the 2020 election. He's been an interesting candidate because, remember, of course, he later scrubbed his election, his website of his
So I had
mentions
to
of Trump,
change
of his
for, like,
mentions about disputing the
cold
2020
weather.
election. What are you watching for there?
Well, I mean, he's been a little bit more of a generic Republican than some of the more controversial Trump candidates who have run into trouble, like in New Hampshire and Pennsylvania and elsewhere. And he's been able to surf what has been a wave of economic discontent. I mean, there's almost no state that got hammered more by the shutdowns in the pandemic or by inflation after. But Nevada is a state where Democrats actually have an operation. I mean, you know, Richard Daley would appreciate what Harry Reid built in Nevada, and they have won a lot of close races. And, you know, the folks there, John Ralston, the guru.
I love
of
how they
Nevada
say it
early
like
vote,
it's
you know,
not
he
something
just points
chunky.
out,
Oh,
as
they've built an
Harry and John
operation
did,
there,
that what's
and they've
left
won a lot of
is
close
gonna be
races.
largely Clark County
Wink,
mail votes that
wink.
benefits Democrats.
Yeah.
So
Like,
no one can predict how this
fucking hell.
goes, but history would suggest this is a place where Democrats can win close races.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, Democrats were worried about Catherine Cortez Masto because this is her first term. This is her first time running for re-election. Harry Reid isn't around anymore, but certainly his machine is still around. They were worried about the high gas prices out there and also looking at Latino voters to see whether or not this demographic realignment would actually show up, particularly around working class Latinos. We saw it in Florida. We may see a little bit of it in Nevada. Yeah. But listen, those unions that, you know, culinary workers unions that Democrats have been so good at organizing. I think we're going to see that tonight. But listen, Republicans were so bullish on Nevada. I mean, they were bullish on the Senate race. They were bullish on the governor's
Joe's
race,
finished.
as well as the congressional seats as well. We don't know what's going to happen, but Democrats right now feel better about this race.
Can I just add real quick? I talked this week to the Secretary-Treasurer of the of the Unite here, and she had a great phrase. She said, "We are within
Arizona's
margin
100% stopped
of
counting.
effort."
Meanwhile, Nevada's
In
still
Nevada
fucking counting.
And Arizona.
No
and
shit.
Pennsylvania.
Fucking
And that
lazy
is kind
man.
of the mindset that has
Hobbs
made
probably
that
had to get
state,
home to fucking
more
bed.
competitive for Democrats, and obviously than it was earlier in the century.
Yeah, and obviously that's something the White House is watching incredibly closely. They are celebrating the victories that they've had so far. A surprising night for some of them, Democrats who have been panicking The House, though, we are still watching so closely of what is going to happen there, what it's going to look like. It's not the night that Kevin McCarthy thought they were going to have. We're all watching New
No,
York
he looks
right
like a
really
dickhead with his
closely.
victory lap.
Obviously, the gerrymandering, the redistricting that happened
Sorry,
there.
he looks like a bigger
We
dickhead
talked to
with his
Sean Patrick
taking his
Maloney's
victory lap.
challenger, Mike Lawler, this week. He is a freshman Republican assemblyman. He may potentially beat him. He has put him in this tight race.
Oh,
And that
God
matters.
damn you,
If you're watching at home, Sean Patrick Maloney is the chair for House Democrats, their
You're
campaign
right,
chair.
Dave.
He's the one responsible
Yeah,
for
that's
making sure
one
they
of,
keep their
one of
majority.
my younger
What do you
cats.
think that says for the rest
I'm
of
trying to
the
forget
seats
how to
that
be
are
a
up in New
cat
York?
sometimes.
I mean, it's extraordinary, right? I mean, who would have thought that if the Democrats lose the House because of the results in New
now
York
that I
State,
got
I mean,
the
there are two ways to
light
look at this.
over, huh?
One is that, as you said, Lee Zeldin ran better than expected. Maybe not better than expected in the end, but he ran better than the Republicans have done in recent years, and that helped Republicans win a number of these House races. There's another way to look at it, which is that a Democratic court in New York State threw out a Democratic gerrymander, while a Republican court in Florida upheld an even more severe Ron DeSantis gerrymander. And those two decisions by these two courts may be the margin that flips the House.
No, I think that's right. Democrats obviously pulling their hair out. The idea that Sean Patrick Maloney might go down. You heard Kevin McCarthy mention this in his speech because this would be a big
That's a
hit.
racist image,
Listen,
alright.
Democrats sort
Like,
of
that's a
shot
racist
themselves in
thing.
the foot with that original redistricting map, and we see
Like
now that these
3,200
they
votes
overreach exactly
with
went to the
98%
court, and now
counted.
these districts are much more sort of balanced, and that's why we see these fights.
But it is fair to say that
yeah.
Florida, he overreached even more, and it went to the court, and the court said fine.
Yeah.
There was the New York State court. Maybe they made the right decision reading the state constitution, but that could ultimately be the little the last nail that switches the House.
Yeah, it'll be fascinating to see also what the postmortem on that essentially is, the argument there. Even though Democrats are having a better night than they expected, Republicans certainly aren't. We're still expecting a major number of votes in the key Senate race of Arizona. That is something that everyone is watching closely, from Washington to the White House to here at CNN. Stay with us. We will be right back to keep you updated on what's happening.
Got into SecOps.
Their ads are getting more frequent.
Yep. Because they're basically winding down.
Yeah. This is the most embarrassing headline I've ever read. Fetterman defeats Oz. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This has slipped further towards the blue as the night's gone on. Same for the House has slipped further red. I don't think they're going to flip the Senate. I mean, they might still, but Georgia's going to be a runoff.
Yeah.
This, like, at this point, I don't know. He's gained some more, so that's probably going to stay red. So Ron Johnson's probably going to keep his seat. That's flipped the other way again. None of these candidates. Bless you, Nevada, for putting that on the fucking ballot. Lol. Yeah, that, of course. It's abortion. How can we not make the conclusion? It was obviously abortion. The number one thing on the all the exit polling. Didn't you see the exit polling, everybody? We saw the exit polling. Abortion was just the number one issue. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Fucking hell, the number of questions they ask. No, it was number two. So, yeah, PA's fucked. I don't know how they do it. Like, I guess the carpetbagger thing actually was more of an impact, like had more of an impact
Yeah.
than everybody thought. I mean, Oz wasn't a great candidate.
No.
But come on, Fetterman was basically a retard. Like, good night, everybody. Like, the guy
I did that
couldn't even
said
string
India,
together a
man.
sentence. Yeah. Sorry, I need to brief my wife.
All eyes are on 4 Senate races: Wisconsin, Nevada, Georgia, and Arizona. There are still no projections in those races. In Nevada, Senator Catherine Cortez Masto, the Democrat, leading at this hour. In Wisconsin, Democrat Mandela Barnes trails Republican Senator Ron Johnson. And in Arizona, where incumbent Mark Kelly is facing Blake Masters, right now they're separated by, get this, about 140,000 votes. Let's head to Georgia now. That's where Republican Herschel Walker and incumbent Democratic Senator Raphael Warnock, they are very, very, very close. I understand we got some new votes in. We'll head to John Berman in just a bit. If no candidate gets to 50% of the vote, that race could go to a runoff.
Could go. If no candidate gets 50%, it will go to a runoff. No could.
Democrat John Fetterman. CNN is projecting that he has defeated Mehmet Oz, the famous TV doctor. This is after Fetterman had a stroke on the campaign trail, recovered, and then, of course...
You know what the ultimate vengeance would be? All these races suddenly have like a 4 a.m. ballot drop, and it all swings the other way. That would be fucking hilarious. And then it just ends up being 2 years of Democrats saying, "Well, I thought it was a danger to democracy to challenge the vote."
I never expected that we were going to turn these red counties blue, but we did what we needed to do, and we had that conversation across every one of those counties. And tonight, that's why I'll be the next U.S. Senator from Pennsylvania.
Sure you will.
John Fetterman there in his victory speech. Standing by, Mr. John Berman monitoring the outstanding vote counts at the Magic Wall. Victor Blackwell is reporting
Hey,
on
I
technical and
congratulate
legal
Giselle
challenges
Fetterman
involving
on
ballots
becoming
all
the
across
next
country.
senator from
Harry Inton
Pennsylvania.
is digging
Everybody
through
should.
the exit poll data in battleground states. And our very own Caitlin Collins with Ron Brownstein and Nia Malika Henderson with the major takeaways tonight. Poppy Harlow, along with her political team of experts and commentators, will join us as well. And of course, our reporters are standing by live, coast to coast, covering every single.
How come I didn't have
angle.
reporters
Let's walk
live
over
coast to
now.
coast?
Very important man of the hour. That is Mr. John Berman, where he's going to take us behind the scenes of all of this. John, where do you want to start?
All right, Arizona just got a bunch of new votes counted in Arizona, and you can see Mark Kelly's lead there is shrinking. He's now ahead by about 118,000 votes. An hour ago, it was more
so
than
they are
200,000
fucking
votes.
counting
That's
there.
just the way it goes. They're counting more ballots, maybe more Election Day ballots there in Maricopa County, which is where Phoenix is. This is a county that Joe Biden carried by 2 points. You can now see Mark Kelly leads by about nearly 8 points there. So still outperforming Joe Biden, but the margin getting smaller and smaller. Pima County, which is Tucson, Mark Kelly, again, way up there. He's up by 33 points. We just saw a bunch of new votes counted there. This was a county that went to Joe Biden by 18 points. And again, we saw Mojave County here. This is a Republican county, a
Mojave.
vastly Republican county, a county that Donald Trump won by 51. Now Blake Masters leads there by about 30,000 votes. The margin much tighter in the Senate race. Let me just give you the governor's race here. You can see Katie Hobbs with 51%, Carrie Lake at 48%. Carrie Lake.
That is shrinking too, right?
It is, well, that margin is shrinking, but Carrie Lake is outperforming Blake Masters by about 3 points. You can see he's at 45.
That was always good. That was always probably going to
Carrie
happen.
Lake is at 48.7. Again, that could be the difference. Between
Carrie
winning
Lake
and
was
losing,
up.
That 3 points there.
What was the polls? Hang on.
And I did this before, and I want to take you back.
So
to give you a
Carrie
sense
Lake
of
was
where we are
polling
in the
plus-
process of counting votes as this lead shrinks for the Democrats. Mark
she was
Kelly
polling plus
with
4.
a lead of 118,000 votes with 66% in. Let's go back to the presidential
Masters
race
was
2 years
polling
ago,
plus 1.
and I can give you the clock there. At 5
It was about a
a.m.,
3-point
what time is it
lead.
now?
So
It's
if he
4
just said
a.m.
3-point
At 5
difference,
a.m.
that's
they had 82% in. They had
3 to 4
more of
points
the vote
is
counted at
probably
this point,
spot on with
but Joe
the
Biden led. Let's do
with the last
D
polling that was done.
plus 5, right? Is my math there right? D plus 5 for Joe Biden with 82% in.
Yeah, Arizona was very much a D plus
So
5
Joe Biden was
state.
D plus 5. There was more vote counted, but Mark Kelly is plus 7 right now. So again, we'll see where we are with more of the vote counted. If he can stay at D plus 5 or higher, he should feel good.
More higher.
It was D plus 5 based on my math there. I asked you to fact check me at the time, Don.
We're not going back.
We're not going back. D plus 5. Mark Kelly, where he wants to be, we think right now, but let's wait to see as more of this is counted. Still could go either way. A lot else to show you nearby in Nevada right now.
Yeah,
Just
so their projections are
650
50-50.
votes separate
So
Adam Laxalt and Catherine Cortez Masto. We have a couple counties which skew Republican. These are heavily Republican counties. Donald Trump won these by 10,000 votes each, where we have
what are
0
they
votes
fucking
in.
waiting
So
for?
again, the Republican Adam Laxalt will
Are they
pick
waiting
up
for
votes
all the
there,
results to
but
be done?
Clark County, which makes up almost 75% of the vote. The vote remaining, yes, there's 84% in. The vote remaining is largely mail vote, which they can count until Saturday, and that skews heavily Democratic. So we may not know in Nevada for some time. We did get some new votes counted in Georgia. Remember, Don, what was the margin last time we spoke between these two men? It was 11,000 votes. Now Raphael Warnock, the incumbent Democrat, leads by 18,000 votes, but he's grown his lead. He's grown his lead. He now leads by 0.5%, but the issue is he's only at 49.2. The magic number in Georgia is 50 plus 1. 50% plus 1 vote. If Raphael Warnock doesn't get there, there will be a runoff on December 6th. And the way things are going right now, if the way things are going, that could be decisive if Adam Laxalt was able to hang on in Arizona. Ron Johnson, we haven't called Wisconsin yet or projected Wisconsin yet, but he's been ahead by more than a point for some time now. If Ron Johnson wins in Wisconsin and if Mark Kelly hangs on as the Democrat in Arizona, then control of the U.S. Senate will go down to the runoff in Georgia on December 6th.
You can see the Warnock folks are pushing the car.
They're trying. It's a long way to go.
The
It's
printers
28%. That's
in
actually a
Atlanta
fairly
will be running
substantial
hot
margin
tonight.
at this point with not much vote left. I can show you where that vote is if you want to see. Again, the bigger the dot, the more the vote. So there are some votes still in Democratic areas there, but that would be an awfully big margin to make up with not too many votes left on.
All right. Thank you very much, John Berman. Let's head over now to Victor Blackwell, who's at the voting desk. And I understand you have some. Give us some context on what's going on in Nevada with the vote count there, Victor.
Yeah, let's start there because the question is, where are the votes? When will we get the results? And let's take a tour here, starting in Nevada. Of course, we have covered over the last several weeks the concerns over drop boxes and security around those. Well, we know that the drop boxes will not be counted. We're now past Election Day. We're into the
for
following
God's
morning.
sakes.
They could take until Thursday to count. And where are they? Of course, in the most populous counties. You've got down here Clark County, where we've got Las Vegas, the most populous county in the state, and then up here in Washoe County, where Reno is, and then much smaller Douglas County. Again,
Why
there's
do you
no
do
way
this,
to know how many
Americans?
ballots have been dropped into those
Why
boxes,
do you
but
not just put
those
the
will be
fucking
counted
drop
over the
boxes
next several days. And while
at
we're here, let's
voting
take a tour
places?
through. Wisconsin, we're told that there are
And
fewer
when
than
the
12,000
polls
votes
close,
to
the
count
voting
in
boxes
Milwaukee
close? Like,
County.
fucking
That
hell.
does not mean that there are 12,000 votes left to report. These votes that will be counted will come out with the next tranche of reported votes there, but 12,000 there in Milwaukee County. In Arizona, the estimate there in Maricopa County, the most
GOP needs to
populous
make
county there with the
election day
biggest
a public
tranche of
holiday,
voters, across the
but
state.
stipulate that it
It'll
all
take
has to
until
fucking go
Friday to
down on
count
election
all
day.
those ballots, of course, at the top of this hour,
That
getting those new results.
postal
as John,
votes have to be
reported from
postmarked
Arizona,
by
and the
election
very
day.
tight,
Everything has to
governors and
arrive.
Senate
Like,
races there. And in Georgia,
it all has to be
where
election
the
day. None of this
prediction
fucking election
Gabe
week
Sterling
and then
with the Secretary
election
of State's
week
office,
after
that
the election
prediction from
day.
the state, not a projection from CNN, is that race between Warnock and Walker will go to that
Yeah, or
December
do it on a
6th,
fucking weekend,
runoff.
like
But
we
we're
do,
learning from Columbia
like people in the
County,
sane world
a
do.
big amount of votes still out there is all the early votes from Columbia. It's about 33,500. But as we
Yeah,
saw
I've never
from
got that.
the map that John just showed us, still so many votes out in the Atlanta metro area that we are waiting for. So that's where we're getting the latest of where the votes are, the count, and when we should expect those results.
All right, Victor Blackwell will check back. John Berman, since he invoked your name, let's talk about what's.
That's right. He said my name. I get to talk now. Again, Raphael Warnock with a lead of about 0.5%. Let's see where Raphael Warnock is outperforming what Joe Biden did 2 years ago. Remember, Joe Biden won by 11,000 votes. It was very, very close. We can compare how the two are doing. Well, okay. So Raphael Warnock is outperforming him basically where Democrats need to outperform, need to do well in the Atlanta metro area and all those counties. Warnock in Fulton County is at 73% of the vote. He's leading by 51%. Joe Biden won that district by 46%. In Cobb County, Raphael Warnock leads by 16%. Joe Biden won that district by that county by 14%. So Raphael Warnock, that's where he seems to be doing well. I can also, I can show you exactly where the vote is at this point too. 96% reporting. Let's take it down here to about 95. Okay, so, well, I can take it down low. Let's go to 90.
You love this, don't you?
I do. It's fun. So here, these are the counties that don't have 89% of the vote counted yet. You can see there aren't many. Most of the state has already counted at least 89% of the vote. These are the counties that have got less than that. You can see, for instance, right here is Clayton County, which is a heavily Democratic county. They're at 87%. Raphael Warnock, you would imagine, would expand his lead some there. Then the rest of the counties, it gets pretty small, right? I like Sumter County. Why? Hometown of Jimmy Carter. Plains, Georgia is here. Raphael Warnock's got a very small lead there of about 5 points. That's what Joe Biden did. That's at 87%. So some of these counties down here, Raphael Warnock could grow a little bit. Dougherty County right there, he's got an 11,000 vote lead, just 81% in, and he's outperforming what Joe Biden was there. There are some Republican counties still here, but fairly small. Eccles County, you can see the votes here are in the hundreds, right? There's still vote to be counted there, but not much room for Herschel Walker to expand. But we talk about this, and the important thing I think to remember, again, Raphael Warnock can be ahead of Herschel Walker by any amount, but if he's not at 50%, it's still going to a runoff on December 6th.
Yeah, and the Secretary of State there, Gabriel Sterling, saying this is probably going to go to a runoff. We've been saying we're not going to know for hours. We're not going to know for days.
This is interesting. So it's 2 a.m. in Arizona. There are 900,000 ballots left statewide.
Well, there's a possibility.
So,
Really slim one.
So it's entirely so if those are a big enough mix of
You'd
ballots
have to have
from today,
around 600 or 700,000.
well, if there's 900,000 left,
yeah,
and they were breaking 70%, like 74% for Carrie,
yeah,
she's going to win. So if that holds, then yeah. So
but unfortunately, I have my doubts on that one. I have hope, but
that is the balance of what Maricopa will be counting tonight, which means we're done here. There we go.
That's done.
There will be no more info from Arizona
till tomorrow.
So,
what I'm still shocked over is they're not going to count them all tonight. They used to.
well, yeah. It feels like they're not even trying anymore. So that leaves Nevada.
I think Nevada, they have to. But I don't think it's going to be a huge win.
I know, right? You'd think they'd just keep counting.
I think Nevada, they have to by their state laws.
So Nevada says they have to keep counting? Until what?
I think it's one to succeed, one bows out. It's kind of like Utah, where they have to count them all until I think if I remember right, one candidate has 70% or something.
Well, Utah's only counted 57.8%. So
Utah's just one of the ones that they've had mail-in ballots for years.
Yeah, state results. Let's go to Colorado again. Let's go to the House.
I will be right back.
Yep.
Something.
No problem. Bobbitt is behind by 5,000, just under 5,000 votes. Which means Frisch, whoever the fuck that is, has increased their lead over Lauren Bobbitt by about 1,000 votes. So there's still 12% to count, and who knows how that will split, but it could very much mean the end for Lauren Bobbitt. So she's still, I'm sure she'll be fine. There's always OnlyFans. So she can call herself Lauren Bobbitt. Let's see if there's anything else on the right. Don't care about George Takei. Oh my.
Oh my.
New lead count in Nevada. That's a good point. Nate Cohen's said that maybe Florida will finally begin to erode the popular vote electoral college gap by giving GOP a large, solid red state.
Yeah.
Imagine the cope if they finally ratified the if they finally got enough states for the national interstate voting compact. And then that election, fucking Florida pushes them over the top of the popular vote.
What?
So Florida's going to probably end up being a solid red state.
Yeah.
If people keep moving there, and California starts to depopulate even more, and they eventually do pass the interstate voting compact, it would be hilarious if the very next election, Florida is the reason a Republican wins the electoral college, wins the popular vote.
Sounds about right.
That'd be fucking gold.
Raphael Warnock is leading, but if no one gets to 50% plus one, then we're told there's
no one's getting to
50%
plus one.
Yeah, I've still been laughing over Sim Guild,
right
who's
now.
the Salt Lake County DA.
Johnson, who's the incumbent, has 50.5% of the vote. Mandela Barnes,
People lose.
49.3% of the vote.
What?
94% of the estimated
the Salt Lake County DA.
vote
What about
right
it?
now.
you had what's her name? Daniela Ara.
So why don't we head over to John
She's
Berman.
been on
John,
like
can we
Legal
start here
Vices
in
and all that,
Wisconsin?
and tried to get an interview with Rackets and super chatted.
You did.
Milwaukee.
He's running against him.
82% reporting there, which leaves some votes
Well,
still to be
the joke
counted.
was
You can see
I kept
Mandela
laughing.
Barnes has got a big
She
lead of
avoided my
41%,
question on
which is
it.
outperforming Joe Biden, who won that by about 40%.
But it was
You know, the issue for Mandela Barnes
So she
is
gets
that Ron
the-
Johnson leads by
the
32,000
pride
votes. Is there enough vote
endorsement,
left in the
just
Democratic
like Tim
counties,
Gill
which
does.
would include Milwaukee?
Then she starts
also,
calling them all
Dane County,
groomers.
93% in.
Lol.
Mandela Barnes is a huge
And then
lead there, a
deletes the
little bit of
tweet.
vote left. But 32,000
Now she's
is
complaining
a
that
fair
it was
amount.
rigged.
You can see here where
Maybe
there's,
she
you know,
thought.
let me
Maybe
take
she
it
thought
down
it was.
to
She
95.
was
This
in
is
on
where
her other account.
Okay.
Oh no,
counties
she
here that
did
have
it.
color
Okay,
on
groomer
them
at the
are
LGBT
counties
activist
that
and
still
former
have, you know,
actor
6% of their
George
vote to
Takei.
count. So not much.
Oh,
but
my.
some, is it enough to make up 32,000? Hard to
So
tell.
George
You'd rather be
Takei
Ron
grew up
Johnson
here in
right
Utah.
now with this lead of 1.2% than Mandela Barnes. We just got some new votes, Don.
Because he was
in
in the
Nevada.
concentration camp.
Votes counted in Nevada.
Here in
Remember,
Utah.
last time we met here, Adam Laxalt was
There you
leading
go.
by
Adam Laxalt's
650
ahead by
votes.
more than,
Now,
Yeah.
that lead is up to 14,000.
14,000,
Where did
yeah.
it come from?
Ugh.
Douglas County, which had no votes counted before. Now we have 75% reporting, and he has a 7,500 vote lead there, and a lead of about 34%, which is outperforming Donald Trump. Donald Trump won this district by 24%, so Adam Laxalt doing what he needs to do in the Republican areas. The key, am I seeing this right? Washoe County? Washoe County, okay, this is also very interesting here. Adam Laxalt now leads in Washoe County. He's up by almost 4%. There was 64% in. Why is this important? Because this is the second most populous county in the state. It makes up about 15%, and it's kind of a swing county. This is a county that Democrats won. Joe Biden won, but he won by 4% or so. So if Adam Laxalt were to win this county, that would bode well for him. My suspicion is that a lot of the remaining vote to be counted there is still mail vote, which does skew Democratic, and they can count that mail vote until Saturday. So there might be ground for Masto to make up some of that vote. And also in Clark County, which right now is the only county. Notice, by the way, you look at the map and you see this, you say, hey, you know, Catherine Cortez Masto is only ahead in one county. How could she possibly win the state? Well,
Yes, where everybody
it's almost
fucking lives in
75%
Arizona and in
of the vote in the
Nevada.
state, 84% in. She's got a lead of almost 5 points. The remaining vote is all mail vote there, which again skews Democratic. And they can count that vote. The mail-in vote. The mail-in vote skews Democratic, and they can count that until Saturday. You can see the margins here. Right now, she's up by about 5 points.
There are
Overall, remember,
Democrats
the statewide
frantically
lead
printing out mailing
for Adam
ballots.
Laxalt is 14,000. Could she make up
Sunbirds
14,000 votes
in other
Clark
states.
County? We'll see, Don, over the next
This is
several
why
days.
we caution people. I mean,
Because if you've got two residencies,
time, and here
there's
we
no
are,
reason why you can't vote
and
twice.
This is close.
Vote
Very
where
lots of
you
votes
live in the
to be
winter.
counted.
Well,
Vote
yeah,
where
there
where
is.
you live
Berman, and that gives us
If you're
the
caught.
other part of the year.
Yeah, and speaking of taking time, in
Well,
Wisconsin, they did
how
not
long is
start
how many
processing
times
those
have people
mail
been
ballots
caught?
until
You would
Election
need
Day,
both
and
the
now we are
states you live
watching
in
this
to compare
fascinating race with
compare
Ron
their
Johnson
voting
and Mandela Barnes. Ron
records.
Johnson had initially said he was only going to serve 2 terms. And then
I know
in his
about
speech, he said,
8.
you know, given the political
Just here in
landscape, he
Utah.
was backing off of that pledge, and now he is locked in this race with Mandela Barnes. What do you make of it, Nia?
Yeah, listen, I think it's much
Yeah, but if you live on the other
closer
side of the
than any
country,
Democrat thought
True.
it
It's
would
not gonna
be,
happen.
any Republican thought it would be. Sort of going into this, it was thought that Ron Johnson was a vulnerable.
This guy said,
incumbent
"Typical
Republican,
American."
But Democrats
It's come
didn't
down to a
necessarily
football
think that
player
Mandela
and
Barnes
Nevada.
was the person to challenge him, and you saw Republicans really attack Mandela Barnes.
You know
as
what I
a
keep thinking every
progressive,
single
that dumped
time
a
the
lot of,
Oregon
ads on
governor
him, linking
comes
him to
up,
crime, and you know
the
that he
two,
wanted to defund the police. And listen, you
is
had
you have the
Democrats
grandma
rush in.
and you have the
Biden
2 lesbian
campaigned there,
sisters.
as did Barack Obama as well. And so it's a tight race. We don't know what's going to happen.
But Barnes kept his distance from Biden noticeably in
No,
those
I think
events.
that's right. I think that's right. And,
I think maybe we go to
works
11
to a
hours
certain
and then we
extent.
pull the
don't know
pin
what's
because I don't think there's
happen
going to be
in
any
this
more
race.
news.
But I think it just goes to show that Democrats overall tonight overperforming what their expectations were and able to put this
I'm not going to be able to beat
coalition
Charlie
together,
Kirk.
that defeated Donald Trump and a lot of Donald Trump
And
candidates.
that's really the story, right? I mean, Wisconsin,
No, I
think
think you need
embodies
to
two
open it
things
up
that
to
we saw
breaking
tonight.
news.
One
We're out of here.
is that while there was definitely some fraying
No,
at
I
the
will play
edges
the intro
in the anti-Trump
as an
coalition that
outro.
turned out in 18 and 20, which you would
So
expect
everybody
with
gets to
9%
enjoy the
inflation
NFL
and a
on
first
Fox
midterm
theme
for an incumbent president
one
with an
last
approval rating
time.
of 44%. By and large, that coalition held together more than people thought. I mean, Mandela Barnes won women. He won college-educated white voters. He won about 90% of
I
black
hate the
voters,
way
and
Americans
he,
like. I
won
hate the way
young
you guys
voters,
break up
preponderantly.
your
That
polling
was the
data. Like
coalition
it really
that
is
came together
disgusting.
against
Like the way
Trump
you
and Trump Republicans in 18 and 20.
categorize
And it
everybody like they're a
largely
piece of
held
fucking
to a
meat.
greater extent. Now, again, the fraying at the edges may be enough to tip the
Well,
House and
sooner
Senate
or later,
narrowly,
all the
but that's the
women,
reason
all
why
the
this
men are going
idea
to
of
be
a red
extinct.
wave was always, I think, somewhat overblown. And the
So,
other
so what
thing
they need to be
is, people
categorized
talked
as
about
pieces
like
of
a
meat.
Dobbs mirage,
Sooner or later,
that
they're going to
abortion was fading as an issue. He
Sooner
won
or later, they're all
71%.
going to be,
Donald
all
Trump
just going to be meat.
71% of the voters, of the
Did I
majority
just
of voters
see
in Wisconsin,
Kerry Lake
who
only
said
4
abortion should be
points
legal
away?
all or most of the time.
Yeah.
Gretchen Whitmer won 80% of voters
Well,
who
you
said
must have stepped
abortion
away.
should be legal most
Stepped
of the
away
time,
for a minute.
even though only 25% of people in Michigan, right next door, said.
So here's the latest from Arizona.
So there's a possibility.
There's absolutely a possibility. We
But
just
don't
read
get
that
your
tweet
high-
before that there's
Yeah.
that there's
I didn't know it was
900,000
that
ballots
close.
left to.
I thought she was still like
basically avoid the worst.
44%.
No, and I think all
No,
of that
our
money
girl's
they
still in it.
spent on those ads around abortion
could
was
still
really
run
an
away with it.
argument about the Republican Party being extreme, right? And so it really ginned up support among that Biden coalition, the sort
And
of
realistically,
anti-Trump
you want
coalition.
her
There was
there.
all of
You
this
want
sort of
her in
second guessing. Maybe
Arizona,
they're spending too much time
cleaning that
and
fucking
money and ads on abortion.
absolute
but it
cesspool
worked in
up.
a lot of these states where it was really able to, I think, remind voters of what they didn't like about the Republican Party.
Especially with Michigan, they had that measure actually on the
some
ballot
ballot
about
measures.
abortion, which
They've
was
been more
something
powerful there than anywhere.
Tudor Dixon really struggled to
Yeah,
push
see,
back
and
on
at the
that.
same time, as Kerry Lake's numbers are starting to come back up,
Yeah.
the voter ID requirement
Goes up.
is coming in. Look at this shit. 51 to 48. It was a blowout before.
Yep.
Required date of birth and voter ID number. Voter ID numbers for mail-in ballots require photo ID to vote early in person and eliminates the option of providing two forms of non-photo ID instead of photo ID. So
among rural white and non-college white voters.
And just
That
talking
still
about how
blows my
expectations
mind.
were wrong. I mean, I talked to Democrats
Michigan,
who
you
thought maybe
guys suck.
Whitmer herself was in trouble, but of
I
course
don't
we're
know how
watching
you
to see what
pick
happens in
Whitmer over-
Wisconsin, Nevada as well.
over
We've been
Hot
focused
Dixon.
on the Senate. It's not just the only big story tonight, though. The House has not
It was
been
her
decided
TikTok
yet, despite
dancing,
what
don't
you
you
heard
know that?
from Kevin McCarthy
God,
earlier,
yeah, we watched that.
projecting
Fuck,
and predicting
it's
that they are
terrible.
going to have a majority by the time everyone
That's what
wakes
did
up
it. That's what
tomorrow.
pushed her over
We
the
are
top.
getting new projections, so stand by and we'll bring you the latest.
It's got into SecOps.
Must be Trelax.
Yeah, it must be.
Oh, that's what I wanted to go to. Alaska. So, Kerry Shabaka? Yeah, Shabaka. It's only 2 points in it now, but I know that should be able to get there.
Kelly or Lisa?
What the fuck
Which
happened
one-
there?
What?
Kelly, absolutely. Alaska. What the hell happened there? It just disappeared. Kelly for sure, because she's marginally more attractive than Lisa. She's significantly more attractive than Lisa Murkowski, and Murkowski's just a fucking relic.
Yeah.
So she's the reason Alaska has their new what's it called? Preferential voting.
Yeah.
So it would be hilarious for her to get knocked out by it. Like there'd be some serious irony in introducing a jungle primary and then getting fucked by it. So Let's get back to Twitter. Huge account that's going on Nevada. Yeah, whatever. And there you go. Anybody who wants to wants something else to watch after this, Meme Copium will be going live on YouTube. Yeah.
Well, he's
So,
asleep.
Dave, yeah, sounds like we've lost Dave.
Just think.
No, I'm still listening.
No, I'm here.
Will you say,
Dave's ride or die.
Can you say, I got 2 words for you? Made in America?
I got 2 words for you. Made in America.
Projection. CNN can project that 5 additional House races here. 5
Just
additional
think.
House races.
This
First, we're
is
gonna
just
go to
practice
Iowa.
for your
That will be
24-hour
a
stream.
Republican hole there. That is where.
Sorry, practice for my
Marion
24-hour stream.
Miller
Yeah.
Meeks will win over the Democrat Christina Bohannon. And then in Wisconsin 3, we have a Republican pickup with Derek Van
I'll do a
Orden
24-hour
beating out
stream for
Democrat
10,000
Brad
subs.
Pfaff.
So.
In New York's House race 2, we have a
You'll
GOP
do a
poll with
24-hour
Republican
stream.
Andrew
What? I
Garbarino defeating Jackie
didn't
Gordon.
quite hear all that.
New Hampshire
When I hit 10,000
1,
subs.
we have a Democratic hold there. Incumbent Chris Pappas winning over Caroline Levitt.
Pappas.
Also in New Hampshire,
Papas.
the Democrat there.
These are
Ann
all
Custer
incumbent
in District
retains.
2 holds that seat against Republican Robert Burns there. Pappas will hold on. Okay, so listen, let's talk about the balance of power. Okay, Republicans are getting closer, but they are still short of 218. That is the magic number.
Like, I love
Let's
this.
go to the magic wall
Republicans,
now, and Mr.
9
John
pickups.
Berman to see where
Democrats, 3
everything is
pickups.
landing now.
So the number you're looking at right here, don't be alarmed.
Well, who did the
221
Democrats
number for
pick up the 3
Republicans is
from?
Where they're ahead right now, 214 is where Democrats are ahead. This would give Republicans control of the U.S. House, but not in the numbers they were hoping for. This would be at the low end of the gain that they were hoping for. I can take a look at the competitive seats.
At this
The
point, I
competitive
think the
seats there,
Republicans would be
you can
better off
see
not
Democrats
taking the House.
leading in 47 of the competitive
Yeah.
seats, Republicans leading in
And
35.
not having it for a
I
year,
will
like another
remind
2
you,
years.
However, that Republicans only need to win 30 of the competitive seats to take control. Right now, they lead in 35. So they're doing
And just
what they
letting the
need to do
just
to
letting the
take
Democrats
control
destroy America
of the
even more.
U.S. House. There's some interesting stories as we go around the country. I think one of the most interesting stories, and Democrats will be kicking themselves over this for some time to come, is in New York. You can see 10 competitive seats here in New York. Republicans lead in 8, or we've called the races for them in 8. Democrats lead in 2. Those boundaries
There's
2
some of
years
your red
ago would
wave.
give Democrats an 8-2 lead in these seats. So Republicans have completely flipped in these competitive seats, and that includes, for now, we have not called this race or projected this race. Sean Patrick Maloney, the chair of the Democratic Congressional Campaign Committee, is trailing Mike Lawler in New York's 17th District. Republicans would love to knock off Maloney just for the bragging rights to knock off the DCCC chair. He is trailing 98% in. There's still some vote to be counted there, but he's got to make up 3,000 votes.
And listen, he's going to get it from his own party. There are lots of consternation about funding election deniers.
Well, however, if you want to talk about that, look, Sean Patrick Maloney, he's going to take the blame for the bad redistricting for Democrats in New York. Funding election deniers, let's talk about that. Because the most prominent race that happened in was in Michigan's 3rd congressional district, where indirectly Democrats backed election denier John Gibbs right now in the primary. And Peter Meyer, who was a Republican incumbent who voted to impeach Donald Trump, he lost in the primary, and Democrats may have helped get that defeat in the primary. John Gibbs won, but right now the Democrat is leading there. So it may have worked, right? That funding may have worked for the Democrats there. They may get a pickup, what is amounted to a pickup in that district. While we're talking about Michigan, let's also talk about Elise Loughlin. You know, we've called this race, I believe we've called this race 99% in. This is a seat Democrats desperately wanted to keep, and they have. We've called this race. She's got nearly 51% of vote. Liz Cheney, Republican Liz Cheney, went out in campaign for Alyssa Slotkin there. A couple other places that we're watching that I do think worth noting right now. In Wisconsin, this district, which we just called for Derek Van Orden over Brad Pfaff, what makes this interesting, and this was a district that is now R+. It's a Republican district by almost 5 points. Democrats had held most of this seat before redistricting. This was the one rural Wisconsin seat that Democrats still held. Democrats are losing control more and more of these rural districts that they had held historically. There just aren't that many left on.
All right. Thank you, John Berman. We'll check back with you. I want to get now to Victor Blackwell, who's at the voting desk. And I understand you have some news out of Arizona, Victor.
City-country divide widens.
Maricopa County, of course, 61% or so of the state's population, the largest tranche of voters. We've just learned from the elections office there that they are done reporting until later tonight. Now, the 223 voting sites, they say they have all reported. Now they're moving on to the early ballots. They say that overnight, this is a tweet from their office, that overnight they're now preparing the tens of thousands of early ballots
have been reported
for signature verification in the morning, and they will post more results Wednesday night. It's Wednesday across the whole country now. So Wednesday night, yes. We went from early morning into the evening, yes. So later tonight.
You're looking at me, I don't know.
So Arizona is saying that they've counted all the election day ballots.
We know also that the
It's all been counted and reported.
It will take until Friday to report everything. But the signature verification, what does that look like? Well, they have to scan all of the signatures from these tens of thousands of ballots.
Yeah, I'll tell you what the
prepare
signature
them. It's called
verification looks like.
staging
It
for
looks like,
verification throughout the day,
yeah, whatever.
and then we
Next.
expect the large
Yeah, whatever.
tranche of those
Next.
early votes to be reported. Now, it's interesting that they say at this hour, the 223 voting sites, they've all reported because there was that technical issue. They promised that there would not be a problem with getting those votes in, and those votes have come in, been reported there.
They
so
say
all
they've
of those
come in.
votes
I don't trust.
90%
I don't trust
across
the Arizona
state,
Election
waiting for these
Commission
early
as far as I could throw
ballots, of course,
them.
in all-important Maricopa County, Don.
Hey, Victor, John and I have a lot of folks talking to us. He's here working the magic wall, and I'm trying to keep the trains running on time. Give us the headline of what you were saying.
All the election day Maricopa County vote has now been processed?
Yeah, so that's what they say. It's all been reported.
Yeah, exactly.
The tweet
That's what they
again from
say.
The office, they say that election day ballots from all 223 sites have been reported. They've now moved on to the early votes ballots, trying to verify the signatures there. So,
all right, that's interesting. Okay, so let's look at Maricopa County, which makes up 60% of the vote in Arizona. Let me backtrack it here, just so people can see where we are in Arizona in general. You have Mark Kelly with a lead of about 6.5 points in this state, with 66% reported right now. Victor was just talking about Maricopa County, which includes Phoenix. His lead there is almost at 8%. Joe Biden won this district by 2. What Victor just reported is that all the election day, in-person voting now has been counted. What do we know about that vote nationally at this point? That skews Republican.
Right.
So in Maricopa County, theoretically, their best votes for the Republicans have now been processed, and Mark Kelly still holds a lead there. What's a little quirky in Arizona is that they have a very robust mail-in ballot process, and you can drop off your mail ballots through Election Day. So you can walk them in rather than pull a vote in person. That counts as a mail ballot. Sometimes in Arizona, what happens is the people who put in their mail ballots later also tilt a little bit Republican. So it's hard to tell exactly how Democratic the remaining mail vote will be. We do know that the mail vote tends to skew Democratic. So that might be good news for Mark Kelly, but that is interesting.
What would that portend for the governor's race there?
Let me just look at what the governor's race is. So the Senate race right now, you can see a lead of 6.5%. In the governor's race, that margin is much tighter. It's about 2.2%. So Katie Hobbs,
there is no way that's the fucking election day numbers. No way.
Harry Lake is overperforming Blake Masters there by about, well, so Blake Masters at 45.6%. She's at 48. So it's a 3-point difference, and I can't stress this enough. 3%.
Make a huge difference.
That's the ball. Could very well be the ball game in Arizona. You could see a split ticket there. We'll see as more of the vote is counted. 66% in. I think we also got some new votes counted in Nevada. Also, okay, there are no counties left that have not reported anything. So I believe the votes we just got in is Lyon County, which is the biggest of the rural counties. It's the third largest county. Third most populous county in Nevada, but it only makes up 1.8% of the vote. You can see now 71% in. Adam Laxalt has got an edge there of 8,000 votes. The overall statewide vote for him is now 22,000. We know we have a lot of mail vote left to count in Clark County. Can Catherine Cortez Masto make up that margin in Clark County? It is going to be a nail-biter, and they can count that mail ballot until Saturday.
All right. Thank you very much, John Berman. We want to go to Nevada now. There are 4 key Senate races remain undecided at this hour. Control of Congress up for grabs right now. We'll get to Nevada when we come back.
Good night, Dave.
It's got into
Good night.
setups.
I have never seen them so calm.
I think on that night we pulled a pin.
It must be Trellix.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I thought it'd be a lot more hilarious than it was. But yeah, this is 11 hours. Holy shit.
What was hilarious is our stupidity.
Yeah, thinking that there would be some sort of red wave. So yeah, thanks for coming, chat, and we'll see you on Saturday night.
Peace.
I'll play my fancy intro, which is now my fancy outro.